to prove that the combination of human and beast is the strongest existence. I decisively traveled through time into the body of a pitch-black little snake. However, as soon as I opened my eyes, I heard a cursing voice, "Useless garbage, that lightning leopard was only 2 small realms higher than you, yet you couldn't even defeat it, making me lose all face in front of everyone." Followed by a violent kick smashing into my vital spot, nearly sending me straight to reincarnation. After merging with the original owner's memories, I looked at the girl before me, a flash of vicious light passing through my eyes. This was a world where everyone tamed beasts, humans gaining cultivation through contracts with spirit beasts. The original owner was an ordinary third-rank black-armored snake. The cursing shrew before me was the beast master Lu Ruyan. Since the original owner was contracted by Lu Ruyan, life had been like entering a bitter mine. Every day was high-intensity training, and if tasks weren't completed, the original owner wasn't given food, basically starving 3 days out of every 9. Having finally broken through to ordinary third rank, Lu Ruyan, wanting to prove herself as heaven's proud daughter, forced the original owner to battle an ordinary 5th-rank lightning leopard. With the gap in realms plus long-term hunger, the original owner was defeated after just a few rounds. Having lost the match, Lu Ruyan felt she had lost face and directly brought the original owner to a small stream for a brutal beating. The original owner, already seriously wounded from battle, died on the spot after Lu Ruyan's beating, which is why I traveled into this body. With such a master, the original body's luck was truly terrible. I sighed in my heart, "You useless piece of trash, go die somewhere else." Lu Ruyan snorted coldly, then fiercely kicked me aside. I groaned painfully, much fresh blood pouring from my mouth. "Damn bitch, I won't let you get away with this." Watching Lu Ruyan's departing figure, murderous intent flashed in my eyes. If someday I could become powerful, the first person I'd slaughter would be Lu Ruyan. Ding! Detecting the host meets conditions, the ultimate devouring evolution system has been activated. Hearing the prompt in my mind, I was startled. Is this my cheat code arriving? Realizing what happened, my heart burst with joy. Host Qingxue, species black armored snake, realm ordinary 3rd rank, severely injured state. Talent, thick armor level 1, greatly increases scale defense, evolution points 30%. System, do you have a newcomer gift package? Or is there any way to recover from injuries? I hurriedly asked in my mind. This body had already suffered fatal wounds, and the energy I had injected into the body when I first arrived had been kicked away completely. Without treatment, forget about devouring and evolving, I might directly kick the bucket in a moment. However, after waiting a long time without hearing the system respond, I only saw a mission panel. Beginner mission, successfully survive, reward Black Dragon Bloodline. Seeing this mission, my heart chilled. Some beginner mission this is. It seems the system can't be relied upon. Am I going to die right after arriving? Just as I was thinking about how to survive, a crisp flute sound entered my ears. It's her. I looked toward the flute sound and immediately recognized the newcomer, Dragon Qingxue, who along with Lu Ruyan was known as the 2 Pearls of Jinling High School. If Lu Ruyan was the type of energetic young girl full of vitality, then Dragon Qingxue was absolutely the cold goddess. Skin like congealed cream, hair reaching her waist, her icy eyes naturally carrying a sense of detachment and indifference. Seeing the newcomer, a bad feeling instantly surged in my heart. Why would she appear here? She wouldn't be coming to kick me while I'm down, would she? In the original's memories, because Dragon Qingxue's popularity always overshadowed Lu Ruyan targeted Dragon Qingxue at every turn. And as Lu Ruyan's former spirit beast, if discovered by Dragon Qingxue, she would inevitably kick me while I'm down. Lu Ruyan's spirit beast has been abandoned? Dragon Qingxue looked at me with some surprise in her eyes. How did he get here? She's not really going to attack me, is she? I vigilantly watched Dragon Qingxue, thinking if she dared to attack me, even if I died, I would give Dragon Qingxue a bite. Then with a clang sound, Dragon Qingxue's flute instantly changed into a long sword. Seeing this, my eyes widened immediately. Who hides a sword in a flute anyway? And from her appearance, she clearly wants to attack me. I gritted my teeth, just about to rise up in resistance, only to find I couldn't muster any strength. Watching Dragon Qingxue getting closer and closer, I closed my eyes in despair. Am I really going to die right after being reborn? However, after waiting for a long time, the imagined sword to the throat didn't happen. I slowly opened my eyes to see Dragon Qingxue standing firm with her sword, her eyes fixed on the small stream. What is she doing? My eyes flashed with confusion as I followed Dragon Qingxue's gaze. Around the small stream, apart from weeds and trees, there were no other people or spirit beasts present. But Dragon Qingxue's gaze remained fixed on the small stream, as if she was on guard against some creature. But I didn't have the energy to worry about nonsense now, because due to excessive blood loss, my consciousness was already beginning to blur. Suddenly, an annoying gurgling sound came from the stream. What sound is that? Can't I even die in peace? I looked toward the sound, but the next second, a turtle about half a meter in size burst out of the water. Giant mouth turtle, realm ordinary 2nd rank, talent giant mouth F level, bite force somewhat enhanced, mouth area greatly enlarged. The ordinary 2nd rank fierce beast spirits are heavily guarded at Wu University. How could a fierce beast sneak into the academy? My heart again rose to my throat. Oh no, I'm not going to be eaten like a snack by this little turtle, am I? Finally found you. Dragon Qingxue's gaze focused, a chilling frost immediately spreading around, with some ice crystals forming on her long sword. In just an instant, the giant-mouthed turtle was cut into several pieces by Dragon Qingxue. Coincidentally, a piece of meat fell right in front of me. Great chance. I immediately used all my strength to quickly swallow the piece of meat before me. Devouring giant-mouthed turtle, meat fragment adds 4 evolution points. In the comfortable moment of meat progress, I felt a warm current appear in my body, and the pain on my body was slightly relieved. If I could devour the entire giant-mouthed turtle, I might be able to survive. I looked toward the remaining fragments, saliva involuntarily flowing from the corner of my mouth, but due to Dragon Qingxue being nearby, I didn't dare to openly devour them. If she casually gave me a sword stroke too, I'd be finished. Am I ultimately without beast taming talent? Dragon Qingxue sighed softly, revealing a hint of disappointment in her eyes. That giant-mouthed turtle was actually the spirit beast she had prepared to contract, but her beast taming talent was really too poor. The giant-mouthed turtle's bloodline was the lowest level, and anyone with even a bit of beast taming talent could contract it. But Dragon Qingxue had failed several contract attempts. Due to a moment of carelessness, this giant-mouthed turtle actually escaped into the stream. This incident made Long Qingxue completely understand that she truly had no talent in beast taming. The giant-mouthed turtle was very good in water. As soon as it entered the stream, it dove to the riverbed. In order to prevent the giant-mouthed turtle from harming others or spirit beasts, Long Qingxue could only stay nearby, waiting for the turtle to appear. Fortunately, hard work pays off. This giant-mouthed turtle was eventually slain by her here. Not bothering with Ao Ping beside her, Long Qingxue directly left this place. Since the giant-mouthed turtle had been killed, there was no need for her to stay here. Just right, she had other matters to attend to. Not even taking the corpse of an ordinary second-tier giant-mouthed turtle? The shell of this giant-mouthed turtle could at least sell for several hundred dasha coins, right? Long Qingxue doesn't even want that. Could she be the young lady of some family? Ao Ping thought to himself. Although he was a bit puzzled, he didn't dwell too much on it. Ao Ping hadn't noticed Long Qingxue's status panel earlier, but now recalling it, Long Qingxue's realm was actually at the ordinary 4th tier. It should be known that Long Qingxue was just a freshman at Jinling Martial University, and school had only started for a month, yet Long Qingxue had already cultivated to the ordinary 4th tier. It seemed that she had reached the ordinary 4th tier through martial skills training. Such an exaggerated cultivation speed was either due to extraordinary talent or piled up with family spirit medicines. Since you don't want this giant-mouthed turtle's corpse, then I won't be polite. Seeing Long Qingxue walk away, Ao Ping quickly approached the giant-mouthed turtle's corpse. Looking at the piles of meat, Ao Ping shamelessly began to devour. Devouring giant-mouthed turtle meat, evolution points plus 5. Devouring giant-mouthed turtle meat, evolution points plus 4. Devouring giant-mouthed turtle meat. Soon, the half-meter-sized giant-mouthed turtle was completely devoured by Ao Ping. Ao Ping was an ordinary 3rd-tier black-armored snake, his own size over 2 meters long. Swallowing a half-meter giant-mouthed turtle was a piece of cake. Congratulations to the host for completing the newbie task, rewarding Black Dragon Bloodline. As the system notification sounded, Ao Ping's injuries instantly healed at a visible speed. His once scarred body was now covered in dark dragon scales. In the blink of an eye, Ao Ping's size surged from 2 meters to over 4 meters long, and even his head grew the unique dragon horns, with dragon claws evolving on his abdomen. Feeling his new body, Ao Ping instinctively wanted to roar to cheer himself on. But remembering that he was still in the Jinling Martial University area, Ao Ping just suppressed his excitement and temporarily hid in the stream. Jinling Martial University had many strong individuals, platinum-level mentors were countless, and diamond-level strong practitioners were not few. It was said the president of Jinling Martial University was even a lord-level strong practitioner. If he was discovered, being treated as a spirit beast and imprisoned would still be a better outcome. He feared they would mistake him for a wild beast and kill him on the spot. In that case, he would really have nowhere left to cry. Under such circumstances, Ao Ping could only wait until dark to sneak out of Jinling Martial University. Only by escaping to mountains or oceans could he truly unleash his full power. As for Lin Ruoyu, she was now under the protection of the. He had already merged with the bloodline of the Black Dragon, but he still didn't know exactly what level his strength had reached. After all, the Black Dragon was a legendary dragon clan, and its combat power naturally far surpassed that of beasts in the same realm. Ao Ping thought to himself, already planning his escape after leaving Jinling Martial University. Soon, night fell. The bright moonlight spilled over the stream, and Ao Ping suddenly opened his eyes. It's time to get out of this damned place. Chapter 3, Study Materials. Above the stream, Ao Ping quietly revealed his head, his eyes constantly scanning around. His current body was still in the juvenile stage. Although he didn't know how big he would become in adulthood, Ao Ping guessed it wouldn't be less than 100 meters. After all, black dragon blood flowed in his veins. Saying 100 meters might be underestimating the Black Dragon bloodline. The night is dark, the wind is high, silent, and empty. It's the perfect chance to escape. Ao Ping thought in his heart. After confirming no one was around, Ao Ping prepared to flee Jinling Martial University. After gaining the Black Dragon bloodline, Ao Ping was not only extremely fast in the water, but could even fly in the air. It was just that during the day there were too many people, so he couldn't fly openly. Brother Wang, you're so annoying, do we really have to do this in a place like this? A soft and charming voice suddenly entered Ao Ping's ears. This place is way more exciting than a room. This young master just loves this thrilling feeling. What's going on? Just as Ao Ping was about to rush out of the water, he stopped immediately and looked in the direction of the sound. He saw a man and a woman in the nearby grove deeply engaged in interaction. No way, someone's actually here looking for excitement in the middle of the night? Ao Ping was speechless. To be safe, he had no choice but to stay in the stream and wait for the two to leave before escaping Jinling Martial University. 2 hours passed, and during that time, unmentionable sounds kept coming from the grove. Damn, it's been so long, and these two still aren't done. Is that guy a breeding pig or something? Ao Ping cursed in his heart. If they kept going, could he even escape tonight? Luckily, not long after, the moaning finally stopped, and Ao Ping breathed a sigh of relief. Finally over. Now it's my time to escape from Jinling Martial University. Who would have thought, the man and woman who had just been in the grove now came directly to the stream, and then continued their activities next to a big rock by the stream. Do these two have a death wish or what? At this moment, Ao Ping couldn't bear it anymore. He really wanted to swallow them in one bite and run away fast. But his body was only 4 meters long now. It wasn't realistic to quickly swallow both people. No matter who he ate first, the other would escape. Just as Ao Ping was thinking whether to wait longer, he suddenly noticed a hawk circling above the stream. Thunderhawk. Master, Wang Tian. Bloodline, Thunder God Eagle Bloodline, extremely thin. Realm, normal level 5. Talents, Thunder Roll, D-rank talent, can summon a storm made of lightning to attack enemies. Thunder Flash, E-rank talent, greatly increases own speed, with lightning surrounding while flying that can attack enemies on the way. Mind Sense, E-rank talent, enhances perception and sharpness. This guy didn't just come out to have fun, but even let his spirit beast keep watch? Ao Ping frowned. With this level 5 Thunderhawk guarding, the success rate of killing those two was even lower. If they kept going until morning, wouldn't he have to wait another day? Ao Ping's eyes revealed killing intent. These two were like toads squatting on his foot, not biting, just disgusting. The Thunderhawk that had been circling in the sky seemed to sense something and quickly flew toward Wang Tian. That damn bird didn't discover me, did it? Ao Ping thought, quickly becoming alert. He had indeed let out a trace of killing intent just now. But he quickly took it back. He surely wouldn't be discovered by the Thunder Eagle so easily, right? This matter cannot be fully blamed on him. Even the most composed people would feel a bit shaken when facing the two of them, Wang Tian and his companion. It has already been 3 hours, and these two are still going on. Even studying material typically lasts over 2 hours on average. Damn, you blind bird, can't you see I'm busy? Don't disturb my mood here. Wang Tian looked at the Thunder Eagle with an unhappy expression, and the good atmosphere was instantly ruined. The Thunder Eagle quickly waved its wings, gesturing, and then fixed its vigilant gaze on the stream nearby. Whoever is hiding there, if you know what's good for you, come out quickly. Wang Tian noticed that something was off about the Thunder Eagle and hurriedly pulled up his pants, following its gaze. Not coming out, huh? Then I'll force you out. Wang Ping snorted coldly and immediately ordered the Thunder Eagle to unleash a thunder burst. He was the distinguished young master of the Wang family, who in Jiling dared to go against them? Who dared to peep at his studying material with other women? This young master must have your eyes dug out. Wang Tian didn't consider the ferocious beast angle, as the Jinling Martial Academy was highly guarded and wouldn't let any fierce beast sneak in. The next moment, the Thunder Eagle quickly flapped its wings, and several thunder bursts slammed toward Ao Ping in the stream. So, I've been discovered? Ao Ping frowned slightly and quickly charged out of the lake, opening his bloody mouth to bite at the Thunder Eagle. Since he had already been discovered, it was time to end this quickly. Getting rid of the Thunder Eagle in front of him would make the remaining two insignificant. What kind of monster is this? I've never seen such a creature before. A hint of confusion appeared in Wang Tian's eyes. Although Water Blue Star had all kinds of spirit beasts, dragon-like creatures had never appeared. Wang Tian couldn't find any information about dragons, even if he searched every book. Brother Wang, should we call for help from the mentor? The girl looked at Ao Ping in terror, swallowing hard instinctively. Such a massive size indeed made one feel a sense of panic just at a glance. What's there to be scared of? My Thunder Eagle is just an ordinary Tier 5 spirit beast. This beast only looks like a normal Tier 3 one, just a bit larger to scare you? If you dare to secretly ask the mentor for help, just wait for the Wang family's revenge. Wang Tian snorted coldly. As the noble young master of the Wang family, if news of him seeking thrills with another woman at night got out, how could he survive in the academy? Thunder Eagle, capture this snake-like creature alive. I want to see exactly what this beast is. Wang Tian commanded. Hearing this, the Thunder Eagle immediately flapped its wings with more thunder bursts towards Ao Ping. Just the chance to test the power of the flaming body. Ao Ping thought, and a great amount of flames immediately erupted from his mouth. As the thunder bursts made contact with the flames, they were instantly engulfed by the roaring fire. The Thunder Eagle could hardly believe that a supposed Tier 3 spirit beast's flames could have such terrifying power. The Thunder Eagle quickly dodged, but its wings still brushed against the searing flames, with many feathers burned away, making it unable to maintain balance in the air. Good opportunity. Ao Ping didn't hesitate at all and charged toward the Thunder Eagle with his bloody mouth wide open. Although the Thunder Eagle was an ordinary Tier 5 spirit beast, it was only about 2 meters long. If he could just swallow the Thunder Eagle in one bite, he could escape afterward, achieving 2 goals at once. Earlier, Ao Ping hadn't acted out of fear of startling the snake, but now that he had already been discovered, he aimed to benefit and flee quickly. If he dawdled, he would inevitably be found by the patrolling mentors of the academy. As for the 2 humans by the stream, as long as nothing stops me, why not spare their lives? Chapter 4, The City Wall. Thunder Eagle, hurry and dodge. Wang Tian quickly reminded, but at this moment, the Thunder Eagle found it difficult even to stay stable in the air, let alone dodge Ao Ping's attack. It's too late. Ao Ping snorted coldly, and the next moment, the 2-meter-sized Thunder Eagle was directly swallowed by Ao Ping. Devouring Thunder Eagle, ordinary level 5, evolution points plus 375. Hearing the system prompt in his mind, Ao Ping nodded in satisfaction. Merging with the Black Dragon's bloodline is truly different. I can easily kill an ordinary level 5 Thunder Eagle. Devouring the Thunder Eagle has given me nearly 400 evolution points, which is enough to upgrade me to ordinary level 4. The noise I made during my battle with the Thunder Eagle was loud, and it must have caught the attention of the academy's instructors. I must escape quickly, Ao Ping thought to himself, and then swiftly fled from Jinling Martial University. Great, that vicious beast is finally gone. The woman breathed a sigh of relief after Ao Ping left. Slap. Just as the woman was enjoying her narrow escape, a fiery pain suddenly shot through her face. What's so great about it? That Thunder Eagle was bought for me by my father at a high price, and now it has been eaten by an unknown vicious beast. It's all your fault, you dirty bitch. If it weren't for you seducing me, I would never have come here for thrills tonight, and my Thunder Eagle would never have been eaten by that beast. Wang Tian slapped the woman's face, and after feeling unsatisfied, he raised his hand to slap her again. Who are you, and what are you doing here? A stern voice interrupted Wang Tian's actions. Wang Tian furrowed his brows and looked toward the source of the voice. The next second, a black tiger, over 10 meters in length, appeared in front of Wang Tian, and standing on the tiger's head was a rugged-looking man. Great, Instructor Zhao, just now a vicious beast attacked us and even devoured my spirit beast, Thunder Eagle. After that, the beast fled northward. Wang Tian quickly said, pointing toward the north of Jinling Martial University. Humph, I didn't expect a vicious beast could sneak into Jinling Martial University. I'll see what kind of beast it is. Instructor Zhao said, and as his words finished, the shadow-black tiger beneath him quickly chased in the direction Ao Ping had fled. Brother Wang, that vicious beast clearly fled to the south, why would you? The woman hadn't finished speaking when Wang Tian grabbed her neck. If you don't want to die, then keep quiet. If you dare tell anyone about what happened today, not only will you, but even your family won't escape death. Wang Tian spoke coldly, with a trace of killing intent in his eyes. I won't say anything, please, spare me, the woman said with difficulty. You can leave now. Wang Tian snorted, then loosened his grip. He quickly took out his phone and called his father, quickly telling him about what had just happened. A short while later, Wang Tian hung up the phone. Humph, to kill an ordinary level 5 Thunder Eagle with a normal level 3 realm, that beast must possess an extremely powerful bloodline. If I can capture that beast and make it my spirit beast, the strength of the Wang family will undoubtedly rise to new heights. Wang Tian looked in the direction Ao Ping had fled, a cold smile appearing on his lips. His father was a platinum-level powerhouse, and with his father's help, they would definitely be able to capture that beast. At the same time, Ao Ping, who was fleeing from Jinling Martial University, had no idea that he was already being watched by Wang Tian and the entire Wang family. Finally escaped the area of Jinling Martial University. I must leave Jinling City as soon as possible. Ao Ping thought to himself. Although Ao Ping had successfully escaped from Jinling Martial University, since the university was located in the center of Jinling City, Ao Ping needed to hurry if he wanted to leave Jinling City before dawn. After nearly 2 hours, Ao Ping finally arrived at the outskirts of Jinling City. As long as I get past the city wall, I can completely escape Jinling. Ao Ping thought to himself as he gazed at the nearly 100-meter-high wall before him. Hundreds of years ago, the spiritual energy of Water Blue Star revived, and all living beings underwent rapid evolution. Humans named these evolved creatures ferocious beasts. In just over a decade, most of the land on Water Blue Star was occupied by ferocious beasts, and even a big country like the Summer Kingdom could not clean out all the beasts from its territory. To fend off these beasts, humanity had no choice but to build walls around all cities. Just as Ao Ping was about to fly over the wall, he noticed a soldier stationed every 5 meters along the wall, each equipped with 2 beast control balls at their waist. Beast control balls were the latest product of human research. With these, beast tamers could store their spiritual beasts inside the balls. After all, some spiritual beasts were too large. If they weren't kept in the balls, the entire Jinling city wouldn't be able to contain them. To control 2 spiritual beasts simultaneously, one had to reach the golden level, which meant that the weakest soldier on the wall had golden level strength. Given this, it seems impossible for me to fly out over the wall. Ao Ping frowned slightly, momentarily unsure of what to do. Damn it, is there really no other way out? Ao Ping cursed quietly when suddenly, he saw a big river not far away. Right. If I can't go through the air, then I can take the water route. Ao Ping thought joyfully and immediately dove into the river, hoping to find a way to escape Jinling City through the water. However, what Ao Ping didn't realize was that just seconds after he entered the river, a group of men in suits arrived at the spot he had just been. Didn't the young master say a powerful ferocious beast was fleeing to the south of the city? We've already searched all of Jinling South, but still haven't seen the beast's shadow. Did the young master get it wrong? One of the suited men spoke up. We just need to follow orders. Everyone, keep searching. Once we find any trace of the beast, report immediately, the middle-aged man leading them said, continuing to search the surroundings with his team. Aboard the river, Ao Ping did not hear the conversations of the men in suits and continued to look for a way to escape from Jinling. However, when he got closer to the wall in the river, he found a gate blocking his way. Ao Ping tried to burn it with flames and bite at it with his teeth, but nothing worked. He couldn't even leave a scratch on the gate. Damn it, is there really no way to escape Jinling? Ao Ping cursed internally and then found a slightly concealed spot to begin his evolution. Waiting around wasn't a solution, it was better to elevate his stage to the ordinary 4th level first. System, I want to evolve. Chapter 5, Mission Trigger. Consume 300 evolution points, elevate to ordinary 4th level. The next second, a warm current flowed through Ao Ping's body, and his size slightly increased, but he still did not break through to 5 meters. Ao Ping looked at the gate beside him, his gaze solidified as he opened his large mouth and bit down hard. The gate remained as solid as a rock, showing no signs of change from Ao Ping's attack. No wonder it's used to block ferocious beasts, probably only a platinum-level expert could smash through this gate, Ao Ping thought to himself, beginning to contemplate other ways to escape Jinling. Because of his desire to flee from Jinling, Ao Ping hadn't slept for almost an entire night and slowly fell into a dream. At this moment, the sky was beginning to break dawn. By now, many people had already gathered on both sides of the Great River. Why is it so noisy so early in the morning? Ao Ping suddenly opened his eyes, his tone a bit annoyed. Ao Ping looked toward the river, only to see that besides the crowd watching on both banks, many spirit beasts were also dashing across the water's surface. Is this some kind of competition? Ao Ping frowned slightly. He noticed that these spirit beasts were not attacking each other, and it looked a bit like swimming races from his past life. Detected, Spirit Beast Sports Competition is being held in Jinling City. Spirit Beast Hunting Task triggered. Task requirement, kill 15 spirit beasts. Task reward, random talent. Most of the world's land is now occupied by ferocious beasts, and these humans are not training hard, but are holding such competitions? A trace of surprise flashed in Ao Ping's eyes. He didn't expect to trigger a mission here. But this actually worked in his favor. Even though he now possessed black dragon blood, he only had 2 talents. If he could get one more, it would surely be like adding wings to a tiger. Killing 15 spirit beasts is easy, but what if I get caught by the soldiers on the city wall? Ao Ping thought to himself. He had just checked the levels of the spirit beasts on the river through the system. Most of them were just ordinary 1st or 2nd tier spirit beasts. After all, high-level spirit beasts were definitely sent to the battlefield to fight ferocious beasts. Those who could join such events were mostly ornamental spirit beasts without much fighting power. This great river was very close to the city wall, and Ao Ping's main concern was that the soldiers on the wall might spot him while he was killing the spirit beasts. After thinking for a while, Ao Ping finally decided to go ahead and kill 15 spirit beasts. Although his current level was only ordinary 4th tier, judging from last night's battle with the Thunder Eagle, his combat strength could at least defeat spirit beasts 2 small tiers higher than himself. Killing ordinary 1st or 2nd tier spirit beasts would be a piece of cake. Besides, Ao Ping had no other way to escape Jinling now. He could only pin his hopes on the reward from this mission. If the system rewarded him with a very powerful talent, maybe there would be a small chance of escaping from Jinling. At worst, I'll just die. It's not like it's the first time. What's there to be afraid of? After making up his mind, Ao Ping began to approach the spirit beasts that were competing on the river. After searching for a long time, Ao Ping finally found a spirit beast that was alone. On the river, a bighorn fish was slowly moving forward. Its wise eyes looked like it wasn't fully awake, completely unaware that danger was coming. Ao Ping seized the chance and swallowed it in one bite. The poor bighorn fish didn't even know what happened. Everything went black, and the next second, it was inside Ao Ping's belly. Devoured bighorn fish, ordinary tier 1, evolution points plus 40. At this moment, the competition was at its most intense stage. Most of the audience's attention was focused on the first and second place, so no one noticed the strange things happening at the back of the group. Seeing that no one had noticed, Ao Ping became even bolder, swallowing several other spirit beasts at the back of the teams one after another. Gradually, as more and more spirit beasts were devoured by Ao Ping, some people started to sense that something was wrong. My bighorn is gone. Did anyone see my bighorn? An old lady was the first to speak. At first, the people nearby didn't pay much attention to her words. But as more and more people said their spirit beasts were missing, it finally caused a stir in the crowd. My little white is gone too. It was just on the river a moment ago, and now it disappeared in the blink of an eye. Ao Ping, who was inside the big river, had no idea about the uproar on the shore. He continued swallowing spirit beasts from the river without stopping. It's only been a few minutes, and I've already swallowed 10 spirit beasts. There are only 5 left, and I can complete the task. Ao Ping thought to himself, then continued rushing towards the nearby purple-shelled turtle. Oh no, there is a big snake in this river, and it's eating our spirit beasts. Some sharp-eyed people in the crowd saw Ao Ping devouring the purple-shelled turtle. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole crowd erupted like fireworks being lit, and they started to denounce the event organizers. What's going on here? We brought our spirit beasts to participate in your competition, and now a big snake has eaten one of them. You must give us a reasonable explanation. The woman who first noticed the missing spirit beast shouted loudly. As soon as this was said, everyone responded, and they all began to denounce the event organizers. Even some people who were unaware of the situation joined in, without distinguishing truth from falsehood, just eager to watch the drama. Everyone, please calm down. We have already sent relevant personnel to investigate the situation. Soon, we will give you all a satisfactory explanation. A middle-aged man from the event organizers said with a forced smile, sweat dripping from his forehead. The river is close to the city wall, and many soldiers are guarding it, so there should be no dangerous beasts in the river. Since it was not a dangerous beast, it must have been caused by someone's spirit beast. Regardless of whether it was intentional, that person must pay the price. If this situation isn't properly handled, the elderly and children in Jinling City will certainly not dare to participate in such events anymore, and he might even be taken to drink tea by the safety bureau. Manager Liu, we have found the beast that attacked the spirit beasts. It is an ordinary 4th-tier snake-type spirit beast. A voice suddenly came from the walkie-talkie on the middle-aged man's chest. Catch that spirit beast now, and remember, it must be alive. Manager Liu hurriedly ordered. As long as they can capture it alive, they will be able to find the owner of the spirit beast. After all spirit beasts in Jinling City are recorded at the safety bureau. To find the owner of a spirit beast, just check at the safety bureau. In the river, Ao Ping was still searching for his next prey to devour. By now, most of the spirit beasts at the back and middle of the team had already been eaten by him. To devour more spirit beasts, he would need to head to the front of the team. Only one spirit beast is left. Looks like I must take the risk and head to the front of the team. Once the task is complete, I will find a place to hide. Ao Ping thought to himself, then immediately swam towards the front of the team. Meanwhile, 2 people dressed in waterproof suits were hiding in the shadows, watching the creature that seemed to be half snake, half something else, not far away. Seeing Ao Ping swim towards the front of the team, the 2 exchanged glances and took out the spirit beast balls from their waists to summon their spirit beasts. In the next second, a 4-meter-long ivory turtle and a 5-meter-long black-striped water python appeared in front of them. Manager Liu ordered, capture the spirit beast alive. The 2 men immediately mounted their spirit beasts and began chasing Ao Ping. Strange, why do I feel like something is following me? Ao Ping stopped and looked cautiously behind him. The dragon clan is naturally the ruler of the seas, and they are highly sensitive to changes in the water flow. Although Ao Ping had awakened a fire-type talent, it did not affect his ability to sense the flow of water. Ao Ping was sure that there was some creature following him. The next second, a 5-meter-long black-striped water python appeared in front of Ao Ping, and on top of its head was a human dressed in a waterproof suit. Did the organizers of the competition find out about it? Well, it's understandable. After all, I've already devoured more than 10 spirit beasts. It's strange if they didn't notice. Ao Ping thought to himself, watching the black-striped water python with wariness, but also a hint of greed in his eyes. He was only one spirit beast away from completing his task. As long as he could devour one more spirit beast, he would gain another talent. But there were no other spirit beasts around. The ones sprinting ahead were still quite far from Alping. After all, the organizers had already noticed him. They would definitely send more people to protect the remaining participating spirit beasts. And who knew if any of those protectors were powerful enough, at the bronze level, to stop him? Rather than risk devouring other participating spirit beasts, it would be better to directly kill the black-striped water python in front of him. Finally caught up. I didn't expect the spirit beast to be so fast. It made me work a little harder. Chen Tai said softly. His black-striped water python was a regular 8th level spirit beast, but at full speed, it almost couldn't catch up with this regular 4th level spirit beast. Black-striped water python, catch the spirit beast for me. Manager Lu ordered it to be alive. Chen Tai said softly, then swam to the side of the black-striped water python, glancing behind him. He thought to himself. Lu Dun is really slow. He hasn't caught up yet, but that's fine. If he doesn't interfere, I can take all the credit myself. After waiting for a while, the black-striped water python did not attack Alpin. Chen Tai became confused and looked at the black-striped water python, only to find that its body was trembling, as if it had seen something extremely terrifying. What does this mean? Are you not listening to my orders? Chen Tai scolded the black-striped water python quickly. He didn't understand why it was acting so strangely, as though it had seen its ancestors upon spotting this ordinary 4th level snake spirit beast. It's just an ordinary 4th level weakling. I order you now to attack immediately. The black-striped water python didn't know why it was trembling either. Every time it looked at Alping, it felt an unexplained fear, but since its master, Chen Tai, had ordered it, it had no choice but to bravely charge toward Alping. Alping watched the black-striped water python charging toward him without any fear in his eyes. He immediately thought to himself. System, quickly level me up. Just now, Alping had devoured more than 10 ordinary 1st and 2nd level spirit beasts, earning nearly 900 evolution points. Together with the remaining 203 evolution points from before, he had enough to level up twice. Consume 400 evolution points. Elevate realm to ordinary 5th level. Consume 500 evolution points. Elevate realm to ordinary 6th level. The next moment, Alping's realm directly rose to the ordinary 6th level. His size also expanded at a visible speed. In just a few seconds, Alping's size had broken through 5 meters, even slightly larger than the ordinary 8th level black-striped water python. He was only a bit away from breaking 6 meters. This spirit beast is so smart, it even knows how to hide its strength. Chen Tai exclaimed in shock. Although spirit beasts are more intelligent than ferocious beasts, they wouldn't be smart enough to hide their strength on their own. Although somewhat surprised, Chen Tai didn't panic at all. So what if it can hide its strength? It's still just an ordinary 6th level spirit beast. Compared to my black-striped water python, it's 2 small realms lower. I don't believe. This spirit beast in front of me could really kill my black-striped water python in a second? Ao Ping had no idea what Chen Tai was thinking. Facing the black-striped water python charging straight at him, Ao Ping immediately opened his bloody mouth and bit toward the python like a flash of black lightning. In the water, Ao Ping's speed greatly increased. The black-striped water python didn't even react before its neck was bitten by Ao Ping. Sharp teeth pierced into the body of the black-striped water python, and thick blood spurted out instantly. The next second, a fierce flame instantly wrapped around the teeth. The black-striped water python, already barely alive, died in an instant under the burning of the flame. After merging with the black dragon bloodline, Ao Ping's teeth were no longer like a snake's, limited to only 3 or 4 usable ones. Now Ao Ping's mouth was full of sharp teeth, enough to easily bite the flesh of the black-striped water python. After killing the black-striped water python, Ao Ping immediately devoured its body greedily. In no time, the python's body was completely eaten. Devoured black-striped water python, normal level 8, evolution points plus 671. Congratulations, host, task completed. Would you like to draw a talent now? Not now. Hearing the system prompt in his mind, Ao Ping decisively chose to refuse. After all, there was still a human in front of him. At the very least, he had to eliminate the enemy first. If the human had some kind of emergency signal device, it would be big trouble. How is this possible? My black-striped water python was actually killed in a second by an ordinary level 6 spirit beast? Chen Tai stared in disbelief at the scene before him, even forgetting to run for a moment. Only when he noticed Ao Ping looking at him did Chen Tai remember to escape. But Ao Ping was much faster than Chen Tai. In just a few seconds, the distance between them had been cut in half. This spirit beast is too fast. Am I really going to die here today? Chen Tai's voice trembled. If he had known the beast was this strong, he would never have come. Just as Chen Tai was falling into despair, a familiar voice suddenly came from ahead. Chen Tai, why didn't you wait for me? Did you already deal with that spirit beast? Lu Dun arrived slowly, riding his ivory turtle. Lu Dun, help me! Chen Tai quickly shouted for help. The appearance of Lu Dun brought a little hope to his eyes. At the same time, Ao Ping also noticed the ivory turtle not far away. When he saw another human in a waterproof suit on the turtle's back, he was sure this person was also from the competition organizers. Want to save someone from my hands? No way! Ao Ping sneered coldly in his heart and burst out with even faster speed. Just as Chen Tai was only 3 or 4 meters away from the ivory turtle, Ao Ping had already reached behind him. The next second, Ao Ping suddenly swung his dragon claw and slashed Chen Tai into several pieces with one strike. Chapter 7, Deadly Teleportation. Lu Dun stared in disbelief at the scene before him, his voice trembling. Chen Tai actually died? Lu Dun looked in terror at the spirit beast that suddenly appeared. Although it looked like a snake, the horns on its head and the claws on its belly made it clear to Lu Dun that this was no snake-type spirit beast. Chen Tai's strength was similar to his own. Both his ivory turtle and the black-striped water python were normal level 8 spirit beasts. But in terms of combat power, the black-striped water python definitely overpowered the ivory turtle. The spirit beast in front of him was just a normal level 6, yet it managed to kill Chen Tai, who had a level 8 beast. Run, I have to run fast. Lu Dun muttered, quickly commanding the ivory turtle to escape. But Ao Ping would not give him the chance to run. Although Ao Ping's soul was human, that was exactly why he didn't hesitate to kill the two people. He had already devoured more than 10 spirit beasts just now. Even if the competition organizers wouldn't kill him, the owners of the spirit beasts that were devoured would never let him go. Instead of letting the tiger return to the mountain, it was better to kill them directly. The organizers wouldn't discover their deaths right away, giving him just enough time to escape. Watching the ivory turtle flapping its short legs and trying to flee, Ao Ping bit down on its back leg, then yanked hard, tearing the leg right off. Roar! With a faint wail, the ivory turtle, having lost a leg, could no longer keep balance in the water and could only curl its body into its shell. You idiot, why did you hide in your shell? Get out here and crawl for me. Lu Dun, outside the shell, panicked when he saw the turtle retract inside. This damn turtle had a shell for protection, but he himself didn't. Don't worry, after I kill you, I'll send this ivory turtle down to accompany you, Ao Ping said softly. Although Lu Dun couldn't understand, that didn't stop Ao Ping from speaking. No, don't, I have old folks above me, young ones below me, I have many illnesses, I even have uterine cold, please, don't kill me. Watching Ao Ping get closer, Lu Dun's legs trembled uncontrollably, and he started speaking nonsense. Ao Ping didn't care what he said and swallowed him in one bite. Devoured human, normal stage 4, evolution points plus 287. So many evolution points. If I knew, I would have swallowed that other guy too. Hearing the system notification, Ao Ping felt a little regret. If heaven gave him another chance, he would say 3 words to Chen Tai. Swallow you too. Looking at the ivory turtle curled inside its shell, Ao Ping frowned slightly. This ivory turtle's shell is full of spikes, I can't bite it easily, Ao Ping said softly, but soon, his tightly knitted brows relaxed. I don't believe you can hide in that shell forever. Ao Ping said lightly, then blasted a large stream of flames toward the shell. The moment the flames touched the lake water, thick steam surged up, drifting across the river surface, and the ivory turtle, unable to bear the heat, stuck out its head. Finally came out. Ao Ping had been watching it the whole time. As long as the turtle showed its head, he could kill it instantly. Sure enough, the moment the ivory turtle stretched out its head, Ao Ping bit it off in one bite. Very quickly, the headless ivory turtle was also completely devoured by Ao Ping. Devoured ivory turtle, normal stage 8, evolution points plus 613. Finally got rid of all these annoying guys, time to check what rewards the system gave me, Ao Ping thought, already hoping to draw an S-grade talent. System, I want to draw a talent, Ao Ping said in his heart, and in the next second, 3 talent descriptions appeared before him. 1. Eye of Desire, S-grade talent, can see the deepest desires hidden in any creature's heart. Those locked by the Eye of Desire will gradually amplify their inner desires. 2. Clone, C-grade talent, summons a clone identical to the host in speed, strength, and size, but it only lasts 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, the clone disappears automatically. 3. Deadly Teleportation, A-grade talent, when suffering fatal damage, the host will not die from it. The system will automatically teleport the host to a random area within 30 kilometers. There really is an S-grade talent. And 3 at once? Is the system really this generous? Ao Ping looked at the 3 talents in front of him with excitement. The host can only choose one. After selection, the other 2 will disappear automatically. Damn it, I knew this dog system wouldn't be so kind. Ao Ping cursed, then began thinking carefully about which talent would help him survive the dangers ahead. A minute later, Ao Ping finally made up his mind. System, I choose the third talent, Fatal Blink. Ao Ping said in his heart. Although Eye of Desire is an S-level talent, and very useful for winning over followers and building a force, Ao Ping's biggest problem right now is escaping Jinling. Eye of Desire obviously can't help Ao Ping escape from Jinling in any real way, so he had to give it up with pain in his heart. As for the second talent, if he were a bit stronger or faster, the clone skill might buy him some time to escape from Jinling City. But now, he's just a normal level spirit beast, and the soldiers on the city wall are at least gold level. A normal level clone wouldn't be of any use at all. So this clone talent couldn't be chosen either. The third talent, Fatal Blink, can teleport 30 kilometers, which is already enough to leave Jinling. It just depends on luck. If he's lucky, he can blink outside the city of Jinling. If he's unlucky, it's also possible he blinks just 1 meter. But considering his current situation, this is already the most useful talent. Host, Ao Ping. Race, Black Dragon. Bloodline, Black Dragon Bloodline. Realm, Normal Level 6. Talents, Body of Flame, A-level talent, Fatal Blink, A-level talent, Thick Armor, F-level talent. Evolution points, 1,771 of 600. These evolution points came pretty fast. Without noticing, I can upgrade again, Ao Ping said softly, and immediately chose to spend skill points to level up. 600 evolution points spent. Realm increased to normal level 7. 700 evolution points spent. Realm increased to normal level 8. Entering Awakening level 8, Ao Ping's body size broke through to 9 meters. As his realm rose, the scales on Ao Ping's body became shinier, and both his defense and strength increased a lot. Because Ao Ping was breathing fire at the bottom of the river, a lot of steam had appeared on the river's surface. Ao Ping looked at the river's surface, and a flash of determination passed through his eyes. I hope my luck won't be too bad. Chapter 8, Shallow Pool Star. On both sides of the big river, a lot of people were drawn over by the scene of thick steam rising from the river. Even the competition organizers didn't know what was going on. Damn it, Chen Tai and Lu Dun went down there more than 10 minutes ago. Why hasn't there been any news? Manager Lu said anxiously. He was already frustrated about the spirit beast going missing during the competition, and now all this steam was appearing out of nowhere. If he couldn't handle this matter properly, the security bureau would definitely come knocking, whether he liked it or not. Thinking of this, Manager Lu immediately used the walkie-talkie to ask about Chen Tai and Lu Dun's situation. But neither Chen Tai nor Lu Dun gave any reply to Manager Lu. Could something have happened to them down there? Thinking of this, Manager Lu's face turned pale instantly. If only the spirit beasts died, the company could still help him settle it. But if people died, then the security bureau would definitely be alarmed. If in the end, the blame fell on him, losing his job would be the smallest problem. If the security bureau locked him up for a few months, then his whole life would be over. Where are the organizers? You promised it would be 100% safe. Now my spirit beast is gone. You must pay me. At the same time, the audience on both sides of the river were still shouting at the organizers. They didn't notice that a shadow was rushing up quickly from the bottom of the river. The next second, a deafening dragon roar came out from the big river. The sound was so loud, even the surface of the river shook slightly. Not only did the crowd on both sides of the river hear this roar, but even the soldiers on the city wall heard it too. But since there were no orders from their officers, none of them left their posts without permission. The city wall is the fundamental protection of a city. Any soldier guarding the wall must never leave his post without permission. All matters inside the city are to be handled by the security bureau. If there is no order from a superior officer, even if a huge explosion happens inside the city, the soldiers still cannot leave their positions. This is the rule every soldier guarding the wall must always keep in mind. So even if they hear a dragon's roar from within the city, they still won't interfere. Oh my god, what creature is making that roar? Could it be that a fierce beast is hiding inside this big river? What? There's a fierce beast hiding in the river? Everyone run! There's a fierce beast in the river. In an instant, both sides of the river fell into panic, and many people were already calling the security bureau. The second the dragon's roar ended, Ao Ping rushed out from the river surface. He didn't care about the ordinary people on both riverbanks, he flew straight toward the city wall. The main reason he didn't slaughter those ordinary people was because he was afraid of being hunted with a bounty from Jinling City. You have to know, in this era where everyone can control beasts, what's most lacking is resources. If he dared to kill ordinary people freely in Jinling City, he would definitely be listed on the city's fierce beast bounty board. Even though most of the land is now occupied by fierce beasts, many people still go out every day to hunt them. Some even form mercenary corps specifically to hunt the beasts on the bounty list outside the city. Ao Ping didn't want to live that kind of life, always nervous, always running and hiding. Strange, why aren't these soldiers reacting? Ao Ping wondered. He had already flown above the city wall, and these soldiers were all gold-level powerhouses. It's impossible they didn't notice him. If they ignore me, that's even better. I won't need to use my deadly teleport skill, Ao Ping thought. If he had known he could just fly out directly, he would have left Jinling City last night. But just as Ao Ping was about to fly out of the city wall, a young man in military uniform blocked his path. Such fast speed. Ao Ping was shocked in his heart. He couldn't even see how this man got in front of him. The man's speed was so fast, it was as if he teleported right in front of him. At the same time, the system also displayed the man's information panel. Qianqi Xing. Realm, Diamond Level 2. Spirit Beasts, Moon-Eating White Wolf, Diamond Level 7, Shadow Raven, Platinum Level 9, Fat Orange Cat, Silver Level 4. He's actually a Diamond Level powerhouse. Ao Ping was secretly delighted. With someone this strong, he could definitely trigger Ao Ping's deadly teleport easily. You didn't attack me first, looks like you're not a fierce beast, Qianqi Xing said, his eyes narrowing. The pressure of a Diamond Level powerhouse instantly covered Ao Ping. But you broke into the city wall without permission. I have the right to kill you on the spot. He was the general guarding the southern city wall. Without a pass, no person or beast can enter or leave Jinling City freely. If any unauthorized exit is discovered, the military has the right to kill first and report later. Break! Qianqi Xing said softly, and in the next second, the pressure around him pressed hard toward Ao Ping. Damn! Can't you just be direct? This really hurts. Ao Ping gritted his teeth. Just as Ao Ping's body was about to be crushed, the system alert finally sounded. Detected that the host is receiving fatal damage, deadly teleport has been triggered. In the next second, Ao Ping disappeared from the city wall. He vanished? Qianqi Xing showed a surprised expression. That was just a regular level 8 spirit beast, and it actually escaped from his hands. Interesting, it's actually a beast with a space talent, Qianqi Xing said softly. Space-type talents are extremely rare. Any spirit beast with space talent will never have a future realm below diamond level. Report this first. Translated _content. They said there was a spirit beast with space-type talent near Jinling City, and it was fast. Qianqi Xing looked at the soldier beside him. Yes, General, the soldier said respectfully, with eyes full of awe as he looked at Qianqi Xing. After all, standing in front of him was the youngest general in Jinling City's history. At the age of 28, he had already cultivated to diamond-level strength. Even across the whole country, there were only a few like him. At the same time, Ao Ping, who was teleported away by the deadly teleportation, suddenly opened his eyes. Why was I teleported into the water? Ao Ping had a bad feeling in his heart. There was no sea near Jinling, at least not within 30 kilometers. Don't tell me I was teleported back into that big river just now? Thinking of this, Ao Ping quickly looked around his surroundings, and after confirming that he was not in the same big river, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily it's not the same big river from just now, otherwise I really wouldn't even know where to go complain, Ao Ping thought in his heart, then slowly swam upwards. This body of water looked dark green, and the surface was covered by a layer of green plants. It didn't look like the waters inside Jinling City. Looks like this is an abandoned reservoir. Ao Ping stuck out his head, carefully looking at the surrounding environment. The reservoir was not big, at most the size of a football field, and all around it there were all kinds of plants growing. Seems like my luck isn't bad. Now that I've left human territory, I can raise my power even faster. Chapter 9 Ice Armor Crocodile. Jinling City, Wang family. I was wondering why we couldn't find that spirit beast anywhere. Turns out it was hiding in the water. Wang Tian complained. The most important thing was, that spirit beast was just at normal 4th rank yesterday. But in just one night, it had already grown to normal 8th rank. Even more shocking, that spirit beast actually escaped from Qianqi Xing's hands. Qianqi Xing was a diamond-level powerhouse, just his personal strength alone was thousands or tens of thousands of times stronger than that spirit beast. If I could tame that spirit beast, maybe I too could become a diamond-level powerhouse, maybe even reach diamond level faster than Qianqi Xing. Wang Tian frowned, his face looking like he had just eaten poop. Enough, even Qianqi Xing couldn't catch that spirit beast. Do you think with your normal level strength, you can handle that spirit beast? Wang Batian took a deep breath of the cigar in his hand, then looked at Wang Tian. Are you sure that girl from the Long family is going to that abandoned reservoir outside the city today to hunt beasts? I'm sure. Father, this news was told to me by Long Qingxue's best friend, it can't be wrong. Wang Tian said with great certainty. Good, then today I will make sure the Long family is completely wiped out. Wang Batian's eyes were gloomy, and a cold smile appeared on his lips. The Wang family and the Long family were known as the two great families of Jinling City. Originally, the Long family controlled everything in Jinling, but ever since 3 years ago, when the Long family head and his wife both disappeared, the Long family's strength fell sharply, leaving only one platinum-level butler barely holding on. As long as Long Qingxue was killed outside the city today, the Long family would be completely finished. Once he devoured the Long family, Jinling City would be ruled by the Wang family alone. At the same time, Ao Ping was wildly devouring fierce beasts in the reservoir. Devoured big head shrimp, normal rank 4, evolution points plus 276. Devoured one-horned fish, normal rank 6, evolution points plus 418. Devoured dirty turtle. There are really more fierce beasts outside the city. The speed I'm getting evolution points is just too fast. Ao Ping glanced at the system panel, nodded with satisfaction. It hadn't even been half an hour since he teleported into the reservoir, and his evolution points had already reached a shocking 1760 points. It's time to evolve once, and then take care of that ice-armored crocodile I saw just now. Ao Ping whispered softly. The ice-armored crocodile was an ordinary tier 10 beast that Ao Ping had accidentally discovered in the reservoir, its body roughly 6 meters long. At the time, Ao Ping had just teleported here, his injuries not yet healed, so he could only retreat for the time being, swallowing other weaker beasts first. System, hurry up and level me up. Ao Ping thought in his mind, and the system's prompt sound rang out the next moment. Consumes 800 evolution points, realm upgraded to ordinary tier 9. Consumes 900 evolution points, realm upgraded to ordinary tier 10. Remaining evolution points, 60. Just as Ao Ping was about to move and search for the ice-armored crocodile, a voice reached his ears. Miss, our target this time is the ordinary tier 10 ice-armored crocodile. Do you really want to fight with us? Above the reservoir, a man with a simple appearance was earnestly advising the young woman in front of him, accompanied by 4 others. Uncle Zhao, you don't need to persuade me anymore. I don't have the beast control talent. To get stronger, I can only work hard at martial arts training. A trace of loneliness crossed Long Qingxue's eyes. Clearly both my parents are diamond-level beastmasters, yet I'm a useless person without any beast control talent. I will fight beasts myself in the future, so it's better to practice more now. Long Qingxue sighed in her heart. These days, I've been training martial arts relentlessly, never slacking off, and last night I broke through to ordinary tier 5. There are many beasts in this reservoir, just perfect for me to practice on, plus with Uncle Zhao and his team protecting me, as long as I don't encounter a bronze-level beast, I should be fine. Alright, miss, after we successfully hunt the ice-armored crocodile, the remaining beasts will be left for you to practice with. Seeing Long Qingxue's persistence, Zhao Dahai could only reluctantly agree. I didn't expect Long Qingxue to really be a rich girl. From their conversation, it seems they also want to hunt the ice-armored crocodile. Ao Ping clearly heard Long Qingxue and their conversation, and a trace of disdain flashed in his eyes as he looked at them. Except for the man called Uncle Zhao, who is a bit stronger, there's a bronze-level iron mastiff shrimp, but the rest of them are not worth fearing. Ao Ping thought to himself. Although his strength had reached ordinary tier 10, he didn't plan to act directly against Long Qingxue and the others. After all, I've never seen the strength of a bronze-level spirit beast. I don't have a rough idea of the true power of the iron mastiff shrimp, so to be safe, I'll wait for them to engage with the ice-armored crocodile first. Soon, Zhao Dahai and the others released their own spirit beasts. Led by the iron mastiff shrimp, the other 4 spirit beasts jumped into the reservoir to search for the ice-armored crocodile. Ao Ping secretly followed behind the iron mastiff shrimp and the other spirit beasts, keeping a distance of 100 meters from them, worried that the iron mastiff shrimp might discover him. The area of the reservoir wasn't large, and the iron mastiff shrimp quickly spotted the ice-armored crocodile. This bronze-level iron mastiff shrimp isn't very strong, it can barely suppress the ice-armored crocodile. If it weren't for the other 4 spirit beasts assisting, the ice-armored crocodile probably wouldn't fall so quickly. Ao Ping thought to himself, gaining a general understanding of the iron mastiff shrimp's strength. Although I'm only ordinary tier 10, my body contains the bloodline of the black dragon. Naturally, my strength far surpasses that of other beasts of the same level. Let alone an iron mastiff shrimp, even if there were 2 more, they wouldn't be my match. The ice-armored crocodile also realized it couldn't defeat the iron mastiff shrimp and the other spirit beasts, so it immediately swam towards the shore, unaware that 5 humans were waiting for it there. The ice-armored crocodile has been successfully driven out. Everyone, gather together and make sure to protect the young lady. Zhao Dahai shouted loudly, then quickly shielded Long Qingxue behind him. The other 4 companions also quickly stood in front of Long Qingxue. They were the exclusive mercenary team of the Long family, and naturally prioritized Long Qingxue's safety. The ice-armored crocodile did not expect that there were other creatures waiting for it in the reservoir, but when it saw that Long Qingxue and the others had low realms, it launched an attack on them immediately. Just as the ice-armored crocodile was about to pounce on Zhao Dahai and the others, the iron mastiff shrimp finally caught up, grabbing the ice-armored crocodile with its claw. Chapter 10, The Blazing Sun Mercenary Team. Ah, well done, Iron Mastiff Shrimp. Zhao Dahai laughed heartily and nodded in satisfaction. The claw of the Iron Mastiff Shrimp could unleash a force of 1,000 pounds, and once the ice-armored crocodile was caught, there was no chance of escape. This ice-armored crocodile is quite strong, but its realm is low. If it had entered the bronze realm, this Iron Mastiff Shrimp would be no match for it. Ao Ping thought to himself, seeing that the battle was over, it was now his turn to play the role of the fisherman. Just as Ao Ping was about to strike and eliminate Zhao Dahai and the others, a high-pitched eagle cry echoed above the reservoir. A fireball, about a meter in size, fell from the sky and smashed directly onto the Iron Mastiff Shrimp. Iron Mastiff Shrimp! Zhao Dahai exclaimed, unexpectedly shocked that someone would ambush at this moment. After seeing that the Iron Mastiff Shrimp was mostly unharmed, Zhao Dahai breathed a sigh of relief, but the ice-armored crocodile that had just been caught seized this chance to escape back into the reservoir. There are actually others? Ao Ping in the reservoir was also surprised, not expecting this small reservoir to attract so many people. Ao Ping looked up, and a fiery eagle, over 10 meters long, was watching Long Qingxue and the others by the reservoir. Fiery Eagle. Master, Bald Boss. Bloodline, Fiery Eagle Bloodline. Talent, Fire Storage, D-grade talent that can condense fire to attack enemies. Long Sight, E-grade talent that greatly enhances vision. It's actually a second-stage bronze magical beast? Ao Ping murmured, the system panel showing that this fiery eagle had an owner. Could it be that members from another mercenary group came to seize this ice-armored crocodile? Ao Ping thought, continuing to hide in the reservoir while observing. Indeed, besides the second-stage bronze fiery eagle, for first-stage bronze magical beasts charged out, surrounding Long Qingxue and the others entirely. We are from the Jinling Long family mercenary group. If you want this ice-armored crocodile, we are willing to let it go, so please allow us to leave. Zhao Dahai frowned tightly, vigilantly staring at the 5 magical beasts in front of him. Uncle Zhao, what on earth is going on? How did 5 bronze realm magical beasts suddenly appear? Long Qingxue tightened her grip on her sword. She originally intended just to follow Zhao Dahai out of the city to enhance her combat skills, not expecting to encounter such a situation. Don't be afraid, Mississippi. From their appearance, they should be members of another mercenary group. As long as we do not compete with them for prey, they will not attack us. Zhao Dahai said this, but still stood firmly in front of Long Qingxue. If it were a normal situation, we indeed wouldn't act against you, but the current situation is that someone has paid for your lives. A bald man leaped down from the fiery eagle, looking at Long Qingxue and the others as if he saw sheep awaiting slaughter. Miss, run quickly. We will hold them off. Zhao Dahai shouted, grabbing Long Qingxue and pulling her onto a dark moon cat. Although the dark moon cat was only at a common 8th stage, its speed was already the fastest among their 5 magical beasts. You think a common realm dark moon cat can escape right under our noses? You underestimate our Blazing Sun mercenary team too much. Bald Boss snorted coldly, and the flaming eagle behind him immediately spit out a fireball toward the dark moon cat. The dark moon cat couldn't dodge in time, and the searing flames instantly ignited the dark moon cat, turning it into a charred piece of coal in no time. Miss! Zhao Dahai exclaimed in shock, unable to believe the scene before him. I'm fine, Uncle Zhou. Long Qingxue's beautiful face was smeared with a bit of dirt. She had been thrown off when the dark moon cat tried to dodge the fireball due to its speed, or else she would probably have been burned into a piece of coal too. I didn't expect Long Qingxue to be quite lucky. She's not dead after all, Ao Ping in the reservoir said softly, then looked warily at the Sun mercenary group. In this situation, anyone who wasn't foolish could tell that the Sun mercenary group was here specifically to assassinate Long Qingxue. Long Qingxue only had a first-grade bronze spirit beast on her side, which posed little threat to Ao Ping. On the other hand, the Sun mercenary group had 5 bronze-level spirit beasts, making it somewhat difficult for Ao Ping to kill them all. Forget it, I'll just hide in the reservoir for a while, Ao Ping thought for a moment, deciding that it was unnecessary to take the risk. After all, he had already escaped from Jinling City. There were plenty of fierce beasts in the wild, and with the system by his side, entering the bronze level was just a matter of time. Then, Ao Ping swam toward the deeper parts of the reservoir. Just then, he noticed a shadow moving not far away. Hey! Isn't that the ice-armored crocodile from earlier? Ao Ping's heart leaped with joy as he rushed toward the ice-armored crocodile. If I can't defeat those bronze-level spirit beasts, can I not defeat you? At this moment, the ice-armored crocodile had no idea of the approaching danger and was quickly swimming toward its nest. Ao Ping was only about 10 meters away from the ice-armored crocodile, but he wasn't in a hurry to attack. The main reason was that the distance to Long Qingxue and the Sun mercenary group was too close. To avoid being discovered, Ao Ping decided to swim a bit farther before striking at the ice-armored crocodile. Soon, the ice-armored crocodile returned to its nest, and Ao Ping was surprised to find that there were even 5 or 6 crocodile eggs inside it. I didn't expect such a nice surprise. Ao Ping's eyes lit up. Since the ice-armored crocodile was so welcoming, he wouldn't hold back. Alping twisted his body and swiftly swam toward the ice-armored crocodile's nest. This time, Alping didn't bother to conceal his presence, and the ice-armored crocodile immediately sensed Alping's existence. Your reaction is quite fast, but in front of me, can you really detect me? The result will be the same, death. Alping opened his massive jaws and bit down on the ice-armored crocodile's neck, even though the ice-armored crocodile released its icy shell at the very first moment. In the face of Alping's sharp dragon teeth, all of the ice-armored crocodile's defenses were as good as useless. Crimson blood quickly stained the surrounding water, and at first, the ice-armored crocodile still had some strength to thrash, but a few seconds later, it was completely lifeless. Alping swiftly swallowed it whole. Devoured ice-armored crocodile, ordinary 10-star, evolution points plus 819. Just over 100 more evolution points, and I can step into the bronze realm. Alping looked at the 6 crocodile eggs in the nest, and without any hesitation, he devoured them all. Devoured 6 ice-armored crocodile eggs, evolution points plus 180. That's enough, system, I want to evolve. Alping immediately declared, as long as he raised his realm to the bronze level. No matter if it's Long Qingxue or the Sun mercenary group, they'll just become my dinner. Consumed 1000 evolution points, realm upgraded to first grade bronze, extracting random talent. Randomly extracting talent? I didn't expect that when entering the next big realm, the system would also randomly grant a talent. At this moment, AO Ping couldn't help but marvel at the grandeur of the system. You see, most spiritual beasts or fierce beasts only possess 2 or 3 talents. Only those with extraordinary talents or powerful bloodlines within them can have more than 3 talents. Among spiritual beasts, aside from their realms, talent and bloodline are the most important. Bloodline represents the upper limit of a spiritual beast's realm, just like how AO Ping's previous bloodline was merely an ordinary black-armored snake bloodline. A spiritual beast like the black-armored snake can only cultivate to the bronze realm at its highest, and its size will not exceed 10 meters. Talent often signifies the strength of a spiritual beast. In the same realm, beasts with higher and more numerous talents are generally stronger. Of course, there are exceptions, but most spiritual beasts become stronger with more talents. Just like last time, the system randomly selected 3 talents for AO Ping to choose from. 1. Eye of Desire, S-level talent, can see the hidden desires deep within any creature's heart. Creatures locked onto by the Eye of Desire will gradually amplify their inner desires. How is it this talent again? AO Ping frowned slightly. He remembered that the Eye of Desire appeared when he selected talents last time, but he didn't choose it then because it was useless in his situation. I'll first check the other talents, AO Ping said softly, then looked at the second talent. 2. Black Flames, A-level talent, the color of the flames turns black, significantly increasing their power, and the power will not be reduced due to water. This Black Flames talent is not bad, it matches well with my fiery body, AO Ping nodded in satisfaction, surprised that the quality of the first 2 talents was so high. At this moment, AO Ping couldn't wait to see what the third talent was. 3. Rebirth of the Undead, SSS level unique talent, can consume undead power to transform killed enemies into undead servants. Consuming more undead power can upgrade the servants. SSS level unique talent. AO Ping exclaimed in shock, choosing Rebirth of the Undead without a second thought. This is an SSS level talent, hesitating for even a second would be disrespectful to this talent. Host, AO Ping. Race, Black Dragon. Bloodline, Black Dragon Bloodline. Realm, Bronze First Stage. Talents, Rebirth of the Undead, SSS level unique talent, Fiery Body, A-level talent, Fatal Teleportation, A-level talent, Thick Armor, F-level talent. Evolution points, 59 out of 5000. Undead power, 0, gain undead power by killing a creature, based on the creature's level. After entering the bronze realm, AO Ping's size surged to 15 meters, and his dragon horns became even more majestic, while his sharp dragon claws glimmered with a chilling light. Is this the bronze realm? AO Ping closed his eyes, feeling the changes in his body. Besides the changes in size and strength, AO Ping noticed a language appearing out of nowhere in his mind, beast language. The name sounded like a language for communication among spiritual beasts, but AO Ping had never heard of spiritual beasts being able to communicate with each other. Could it be that only spiritual beasts that reach the bronze realm can speak beast language? AO Ping wondered, but that didn't seem right. He had seen bronze-level spiritual beasts before, whether it was Zhao Dahai's Iron Mastiff Shrimp or the 5 bronze spiritual beasts from the Sunfire mercenary group, none of them showed any signs of communication. Could it be that only I can speak this beast language? Forget it, why worry so much? I'll find out when I meet other spiritual or fierce beasts later. For now, let's try the effect of the Rebirth of the Undead talent, AO Ping said softly, then inquired about the system. System, how exactly do I use this Rebirth of the Undead? Any creature killed by the host can be resurrected through Rebirth of the Undead, simply by silently uttering their name. So that's how it is. Let me try to revive the ice-armored crocodile first, A.O. Ping said softly. As soon as his words fell, a system notification sound echoed in A.O. Ping's mind. Detected that the host is attempting necromancy for the first time, granting a free experience opportunity. Do you wish to consume 100 points of necromantic power to revive the ice-armored crocodile, ordinary 10th tier? Yes. A.O. Ping's eyes lit up, and he immediately chose to revive the ice-armored crocodile. After all, it was free, so why not use it? In the next second, a massive black mist appeared before A.O. Ping, thick with necromantic power, a presence that even made A.O. Ping feel wary. A few seconds later, the black mist dispersed, revealing a 6-meter-long ice-armored crocodile, truly the same one he had just devoured. No wonder it's an SSS-level talent, it even preserved the ice-armored crocodile's realm and talents intact. A.O. Ping nodded in satisfaction. The only difference in this ice-armored crocodile was that its eyes had turned a dead gray, devoid of any emotion, much like a soulless corpse. Moreover, any creature revived through necromancy would obey A.O. Ping's commands without question, no matter what the order was. This is way better than that so-called Eye of Desire. If I want a minion, I just kill them and revive them myself, without worrying about betrayal, A.O. Ping thought, then swam towards the top of the reservoir with the ice-armored crocodile. Now, A.O. Ping had stepped into the bronze first tier and no longer had to fear the fierce sun mercenary corps and Zhao Dahai's iron mastiff shrimp. I haven't tried a bronze-level spirit beast yet, it should provide me with quite a few evolution points, A.O. Ping said softly, a hint of anticipation in his eyes. Meanwhile, Long Qingxue and Zhao Dahai, along with other mercenaries from the Long family, were engaged in a fierce battle with the fierce sun mercenary corps. Zhao Dahai, now your mercenary corps has only you left. Since you're going to die sooner or later, why resist here? Bald Boss sneered, then glanced at Long Qingxue behind him, a hint of malice flashing in his eyes. I hear the young lady of the Long family is a famous cold goddess in Jinling City. If you serve me well, I might consider sparing your life. Big brother, there's still us. We also want to see what this ice mountain beauty tastes like, the other members of the fierce sun mercenary corps chimed in. Don't worry, once I've tasted her, everyone will have a share. Bald Boss laughed loudly, completely dismissing Zhao Dahai in front of him. Young lady, there are no water-capable creatures in the fierce sun mercenary corps. I will have the iron mastiff shrimp take you to escape from the reservoir while I hold them off. Zhao Dahai grit his teeth, trying to endure the pain in his body. But iron mastiff shrimp, hurry and take the young lady to escape from the reservoir. Zhao Dahai shouted angrily before charging at Bald Boss and the others alone. The iron mastiff shrimp wasted no time, quickly grabbing Long Qingxue and leaping into the reservoir at once. You think you can escape under our noses in the fierce sun mercenary corps? No way. Bald Boss snorted coldly, full of disdain. You four-handle Zhao Dahai, I'll personally capture Long Qingxue. As soon as he finished speaking, Bald Boss leaped onto the blazing eagle and was ready to chase after Long Qingxue when he suddenly heard a roar that shook the sky. Roar! Immediately afterward, a giant black beast, over 10 meters long, burst forth from the reservoir. None of you are leaving today. Chapter 12, Chase. When did a bronze-level ferocious beast appear in this reservoir? Bald Boss looked warily at the sudden creature before him. His blazing eagle was a bronze second-tier spirit beast, only 11 meters long, while this ferocious beast was a bronze first-tier yet was visibly larger than the blazing eagle. So what if it's big? Its realm is still one level lower than my flame eagle's. But right now, the most important thing is to catch Long Qingxue back, otherwise, it won't be good for the Wang family. The bald thug snorted coldly and immediately ordered the flame eagle to sweep over A.O. Ping and chase after the direction Long Qingxue escaped. Seeing this, A.O. Ping twisted his body and leaped towards the flame eagle. The only reason A.O. Ping didn't chase after Long Qingxue was that it was not worth it. After all, Long Qingxue only had one bronze-level spirit beast, while the Liang mercenary group had 5 bronze-level spirit beasts. A.O. Ping knew in his heart which side would provide more evolution points. Since you're seeking death, don't blame me. The bald thug commanded the flame eagle to attack A.O. Ping and burn the beast alive. Flames? I fear nothing more than flames. A.O. Ping scoffed, watching the fireball charge at him. He couldn't even be bothered to defend and rushed straight towards the flame eagle and the bald thug. In the end, it's just a beast with low intelligence, it won't even dodge. The bald thug looked at A.O. Ping with disdain, thinking the bronze beast would have some remarkable skills. But was this the best it had? Just as the bald thug was about to continue pursuing Long Qingxue, a dark figure flashed past in his peripheral vision. In the next second, the bald thug felt darkness descend before him, as if he had been swallowed by some creature. Swallowed ordinary level human, ordinary level 7, evolution points plus 481, power of the undead plus 0.7. Not very strong, but gives quite a lot of evolution points, A.O. Ping murmured, then shifted his gaze to the flame eagle. With the master dead, now it was the spirit beast's turn. A.O. Ping was now significantly larger than the flame eagle, and his sheer power was enough to suppress it. Moreover, his innate flaming body could reduce flame damage by 70%. What could the Flame Eagle use to win, besides having one realm higher than Ao Ping? Big brother. Meanwhile, the other members of the Liang mercenary group had already dealt with Zhao Dahai. When they looked over at the bald thug, they were shocked to see their leader being swallowed by a bronze-ranked beast. Seeing this, the others immediately commanded their spirit beasts to support the Flame Eagle. Though each of their spirit beasts was also bronze-ranked, only the water arrow sparrow could provide effective support to the Flame Eagle in the air. Beasts like the venomous forest python, saber-toothed black tiger, and earth-armored bear could not provide any substantial help to the Flame Eagle. Ao Ping first used his dragon claws to pin down the Flame Eagle's wings, and then bit down on its neck. Sensing the danger of death, the Flame Eagle hurriedly released a massive amount of flames, trying to drive Ao Ping away. You think such a trivial attack can push me back? Let me show you what true flames are. Ao Ping sneered. In the next second, a surge of flames erupted from his shark dragon teeth, igniting the Flame Eagle in a fierce blaze, causing it to scream in agony. Not good. Water Arrow Sparrow, hurry and support the Flame Eagle, shouted one member of the Liang mercenary group. In the next second, the Water Arrow Sparrow quickly flew towards Ao Ping and the Flame Eagle. However, just as it soared over the reservoir, a 6-meter-long ice-armored crocodile suddenly burst from the water, aiming to bite the Water Arrow Sparrow with its wide-open jaws. Chirp! The Water Arrow Sparrow never expected another beast to ambush it from the reservoir. It couldn't dodge in time and was dragged down into the water. Damn it, I didn't expect this ice-armored crocodile to be a partner of that black beast. The master of the Water Arrow Bird hurriedly called out to it. Although the Water Arrow Bird used water flow as its attack method, this did not mean it could breathe underwater. If it fell into the water, even though the Water Arrow Bird was a bronze-level spirit beast, it would not stand a chance against the ice armor croc. As expected, after calling out several times, the Water Arrow Bird still did not fly out from the reservoir. It was clear that things looked grim. At the same time, Ao Ping had successfully devoured the Flaming Eagle. Despite the Flaming Eagle being 11 meters long, it was merely a few bites for Ao Ping's abyssal maw. Devoured Flaming Eagle, Bronze 2nd Stage, Evolution Points plus 1573, Necromantic Power plus 20. Devoured Water Arrow Bird, Bronze 1st Stage, Evolution Points plus 1187, Necromantic Power plus 10. No wonder it's a bronze-level spirit beast, the evolution points are abundant, Ao Ping thought to himself, surprised that the spirit beast devoured by the ice armor croc could also provide evolution points. With this, he realized that his own speed in devouring spirit beasts was indeed a bit slow. If he had assistance, the speed of acquiring evolution points would increase significantly. One could only say that the SSS grade talent was indeed powerful. What to do? Now that Long Qingxue has run far away, this black beast in the sky is quite strong. Should we continue chasing Long Qingxue? Seeing the deaths of the boss and Water Arrow Bird, some members of the Sunfire Mercenary Corps were already starting to hesitate. Although the reward from the Wang family was generous, one had to be alive to spend it. The black beast in the sky was over 10 meters long, and aside from the Flaming Eagle, the largest among the Sunfire Mercenary Corps was the stone-armored bear, reaching an astonishing 9 meters. However, this black beast in the sky was at least twice the size of the stone-armored bear. The remaining 3 spirit beasts in the Sunfire Mercenary Corps probably wouldn't even be enough for Ao Ping to snack on. The other 3 members with spirit beasts exchanged glances and immediately ran in different directions out of instinct. As for the member without the Water Arrow Bird, he could only fend for himself. Thinking of escaping? No way. Ao Ping immediately chased after them, not even casting a glance at the member by the reservoir. After all, the ice armor croc was still in the water. Fortunately, the black beast in the sky did not notice me. The master of the Water Arrow Bird breathed a sigh of relief when Ao Ping left. Just as he was about to flee the area, a sudden sound of footsteps echoed from the reservoir behind him. Without any hesitation, he quickly ran towards the nearby forest, but 2 legs ultimately couldn't outrun 4 legs. He had hardly taken a few steps before he was completely swallowed by the ice armor croc. Chapter 13, The Fall of the Sunfire Mercenary Corps. Devoured Ordinary Human, Ordinary 5th Stage, Evolution Points plus 341, Necromantic Power plus 0.5. Ignoring the notification in his mind, Ao Ping was fully focused on chasing the stone-armored bear. Damn it, why is this beast only chasing after me? The muscular man riding on the stone-armored bear cursed. Seeing the enemy about to catch up, the muscular man gritted his teeth and commanded the stone-armored bear to stop running, turning to pounce at Ao Ping. Damn it, it's death either way. I might as well fight it out. The muscular man roared in anger, showing an expression as if he had accepted death. The stone-armored bear looked at its master in shock, and finally made a wise decision. What the hell is this stupid bear doing? Why did you shake me off? No, why did you run away? I'm still behind you. The muscular man, having fallen to the ground, couldn't believe what was happening before him. His spirit beast, the stone-armored bear, actually abandoned him and ran away? Watching the stone-armored bear flee in panic, the bravery he had barely mustered in that moment completely vanished, and he hurriedly stood up to escape. But how could his speed compare to Ao Ping's? He had barely run a few steps before. It was swallowed by Ao Ping like black lightning. The speed was so fast that it could be said to melt in his mouth. Devouring ordinary human, ordinary level 5, evolution points plus 351, necromantic power plus 0.5. He brought his spiritual beast along while seeking his own death. No wonder the stone-armored bear chose to escape alone, Ao Ping thought to himself, laughing. Sometimes, he couldn't help but admire the peculiar thought processes of some people, seeking their own death while insisting on bringing their spiritual beasts with them. People like that, if not eliminated early, would never know what kind of trouble they'd stir up later. I didn't expect this stone-armored bear to be quite clever, but it still can't escape my grasp. It will immediately become my evolution points. Ao Ping thought in his heart. With a sharp gaze, he immediately spat out a jet of fire toward the stone-armored bear. The stone-armored bear couldn't dodge in time, and even its innate stone armor couldn't be activated before it was roasted to a crisp by the scorching flames. In less than 2 minutes, the 9-meter-sized stone-armored bear was completely devoured by Ao Ping. Devoured stone-armored bear, bronze level 1, evolution points plus 1,342, necromantic power plus 10. It's time to hunt down the other members of the flaming mercenary group, Ao Ping thought to himself, quickly chasing the direction the saber-toothed black tiger had fled. The reason Ao Ping chose to chase the stone-armored bear first was because its speed wasn't fast enough. As long as he could quickly deal with the stone-armored bear, the other two ferocious beasts would have no chance of outrunning him. Moreover, after the ice-armored crocodile devoured the members of the Burning Sun mercenary group by the reservoir, Ao Ping had ordered it to chase after the venomous jungle python. Although the ice-armored crocodile was only an ordinary 10th-tier beast, with the immortal rebirth of the necromantic power, even if the ice-armored crocodile couldn't kill the venomous jungle python, it could delay it until Ao Ping arrived. So, the tricks of the Burning Sun mercenary group were useless from the very beginning. Today, the Burning Sun mercenary group was doomed to be completely wiped out. Didn't he go after the stone-armored bear in Luzhuan? Why is he coming after me now? Sun Shan noticed Ao Ping behind him and immediately ordered the saber-toothed black tiger to run faster. As long as they could make it to the forest, that massive black ferocious beast would surely be affected. At that point, with the agility of the saber-toothed black tiger, he would definitely be able to escape. But while the imagination was beautiful, reality was cruel. Although Ao Ping was now a black dragon, his soul was still human, and he could easily see through Sun Shan's thoughts. You think that if you hide in the forest, I won't be able to do anything to you? Ao Ping sneered. He immediately spit out a large amount of fire at the nearby forest, quickly igniting the trees. The flames were fierce, spreading even faster than the saber-toothed black tiger could escape. Damn, I didn't expect this beast to set a fire to block my path. Sun Shan cursed inwardly. Looking at the raging flames around him, Sun Shan panicked for a moment, not knowing how to escape. Finally stopped, now just die obediently. Ao Ping suddenly lunged towards Sun Shan and the saber-toothed black tiger. Although a few trees blocked his path, the power of the dragon race was not something these mere trees could stop. The moment Ao Ping made contact, the trees were shattered into pieces, unable to block him in the slightest. The saber-toothed black tiger, though a bronze level 1 spiritual beast, was small, only about 6 meters in size. Ao Ping only needed one bite to devour both the saber-toothed black tiger and Sun Shan. Devoured saber-toothed black tiger, bronze level 1, evolution points plus 1,278, necromantic power plus 10. Devoured ordinary human, ordinary level 5, evolution points plus 345, necromantic power plus 0.5. Time to deal with that venomous jungle python, Ao Ping whispered. Meanwhile, the ice-armored crocodile was relentlessly chasing the venomous jungle python, all the way to the nearby abandoned city streets. The surrounding buildings were in ruins. Even the moss and other plants have covered a lot of the area. It's been so long, and I still haven't seen the shadow of that black fierce beast. Looks like it didn't come to chase me. Wu Jiang immediately breathed a sigh of relief, glancing at the relentless ice-armored crocodile behind him, a hint of greed flashing in his eyes. This ice-armored crocodile, though just an ordinary tier 10 beast, still holds a fair amount of value on the bounty list in Jinling City, a full 20,000 great xia coins. This time when he left the city, he could say he gained nothing. Not only did he fail to complete the task assigned by the Wang family, but the boss who had been feeding him was also dead. It could be said he lost both the woman and the soldier. Anyway, since the black fierce beast didn't come after him, why not solve the ice-armored crocodile behind him, take it back to Jinling, and hand it over to the military for a bounty? If he could get 20,000 great xia coins, this trip out of the city wouldn't be a loss, even a great profit. After all, most of the bounty they got from hunting fierce beasts had gone into Bald Boss's pocket, and he himself hadn't gotten much. Every time the money was split, he only got around 3,000 great xia coins, which was considered decent. Now that Bald Boss was dead, all of those 20,000 Great Xia coins could go straight into his own pocket. Thinking of this, Wu Jiang immediately ordered the poisonous forest python to stop, leaping off its body in one swift motion. Poisonous forest python, take care of this ice-armored crocodile. Once we get the bounty, I'll treat you to a feast. Wu Jiang commanded. The next second, the poisonous forest python revealed its poisonous fangs and fiercely bit into the ice-armored crocodile. The ice-armored crocodile, however, didn't even bother to use its innate ice armor, letting the other inject poison into its body. It then opened its massive mouth wide and lunged toward the poisonous forest python, aiming to trade injury for injury. As time passed, Wu Jiang began to sense something was wrong. His poisonous forest python was a bronze-level spirit beast, and its venom was powerful enough to kill 3 or 4 ice-armored crocodiles in an instant. How was it that after almost 2 minutes, this ice-armored crocodile still seemed unaffected? Something's wrong, something's terribly wrong. Realizing there might be something strange about the ice-armored crocodile, Wu Jiang quickly ordered the poisonous forest python to stop attacking. But the poisonous forest python didn't respond, still holding tightly onto the ice-armored crocodile. Seeing the poisonous forest python's lack of response, Wu Jiang felt a deep sense of dread, and the bad feeling in his heart grew even stronger. The next moment, Wu Jiang was so scared that he collapsed onto the ground. He realized that his connection with his spirit beast had suddenly been cut off. There was only one possibility for this to happen. That is, the poisonous forest python was already dead. Chapter 14, Black Flame Dog. No, this is impossible. Wu Jiang roared, his legs trembling uncontrollably, instinctively backing away. This ice-armored crocodile definitely had something wrong with it. How could an ordinary fierce beast possibly kill a beast that could fight a bronze-level poisonous forest python? It definitely had something wrong. Gray pupils? Wu Jiang looked at the ice-armored crocodile's pupils. Normally, the pupils of an ice-armored crocodile were blue, and its gaze was usually filled with a strong murderous intent. But the pupils of this ice-armored crocodile were a dead, ashen gray, and its gaze carried no emotion, looking like a walking corpse. Although he didn't know why the ice-armored crocodile's eyes were gray, he no longer had the chance to think about it. Because the ice-armored crocodile had already broken free from the poisonous forest python's entanglement and was now slowly walking toward him. No, I must escape quickly. Wu Jiang was filled with dread and immediately started running down the street at full speed. The ice-armored crocodile followed closely behind, the distance between it and Wu Jiang shrinking little by little. What neither of them noticed was that many pairs of blood-red eyes were watching them from the abandoned buildings on both sides of the street. I can't do it anymore, I'm out of breath. At this moment, Wu Jiang was panting, completely exhausted, and without noticing, he tripped over a stone by the roadside and fell to the ground. Seeing Wu Jiang suddenly fall, the ice-armored crocodile rushed towards him, just as Wu Jiang was about to meet his end in the creature's jaws. A shadow black as lightning flashed by, and Wu Jiang, who was still on the ground, had vanished, causing the ice-armored crocodile to leap and miss. Only a trail of scarlet blood remained on the street, hinting at the fact that Wu Jiang had once existed. The ice-armored crocodile followed the blood, and saw a 4-meter-long black dog glaring at it with a fierce look, with Wu Jiang's body clutched in its mouth. The task given by Ao Ping was to swallow both the deadly forest python and the human before him, so naturally, the ice-armored crocodile would not give up Wu Jiang's body easily. Roar! The ice-armored crocodile roared in anger and immediately opened its massive jaws, lunging at the black dog. The black dog emitted low growls from its throat, and in the next second, hundreds of dark figures burst from the surrounding buildings, swiftly surrounding the ice-armored crocodile. Most of these black dogs were of bronze-level beasts, with some having reached silver level, and among them was even a 13-meter-long black dog at the gold level. Unlike other black dogs, all the black dogs had their tails ablaze with golden flames, while the gold-level black dog's tail burned with black flames, and the other black dogs did not dare approach, clearly the leader among them. The eyes of these black dogs glinted with ferocity, all glaring menacingly at the ice-armored crocodile, as if the moment it dared to move, they would immediately pounce and tear it to shreds. The ice-armored crocodile did not care about this and charged towards the black dog holding Wu Jiang's body. Its mind was focused on one thing, completing the task given by its master. A mere ordinary 10th rank, dares to act arrogantly before this king, my minions, tear apart this ignorant 4-legged insect. The black dog king snorted disdainfully at the ice-armored crocodile. It had initially thought it was the disgusting soul devourers from the south, but was surprised to find it was just a weak insect. Such trash, even a random member from its pack was stronger than this ordinary 10th rank insect. Indeed, under the assault of the black dogs, the ice-armored crocodile couldn't even last a second before one of the black dogs bit down hard on its neck. Soon, more black dogs began tearing at the ice-armored crocodile, pulling off its limbs completely. Humph, it's just a weak insect after all, the black dog king said softly, preparing to turn and leave, having no desire to even swallow such a weak beast. Just as the black dog king was about to leave, it suddenly heard a whimper from one of the black dogs, and it frowned slightly, looking in the direction of the sound, its pupils suddenly contracting. On the street, the ice-armored crocodile, whose limbs had been severed, was still alive and firmly biting down on a black dog, refusing to let go no matter how much others attacked. It would be quite difficult to find the ice-armored crocodile in a short time. And this is not Jinling City, where fierce beasts can appear at any moment. I must quickly resolve the situation with the ice-armored crocodile. Soon, Ao Ping arrived at the area where the ice-armored crocodile was located, using the positioning from Reincarnation of the Undead. At this moment, the ice-armored crocodile was being besieged by over 100 black dogs. These black dogs were generally small, with the largest one being about 13 meters long, still smaller than Ao Ping. Ao Ping did not rush to attack but began to observe the strength of these black dogs. It's actually a golden-level fierce beast. Ao Ping was shocked and looked warily at the largest black dog. Black Flame Dog. Bloodline, Hell Black Flame Dog Bloodline. Realm, Golden Tier 1. Talent, Black Flame, A-Class Talent, Fierce Fire, C-Class Talent, significantly increases damage from flames, Flame Fawn, B-Class Talent, Fangs formed from flames that can deal substantial damage to enemies, Smell Enhancement, E-Class Talent, enhances sense of smell. Ao Ping continued to look at the other fierce beasts and found that the system labeled them all as flame dogs, and their bloodlines were merely that of flame dogs, mostly at the bronze level. But even so, this group of flame dogs was still not something Ao Ping could handle right now. I don't believe I can kill you. Today, I will let you, this four-legged reptile, taste the power of black flame. The black flame dog snorted coldly and immediately spewed out a jet of pitch-black flame from its mouth. This black flame dog can actually speak. Ao Ping was shocked, realizing this was the first time he encountered a talking fierce beast. Ao Ping's gaze was fixated on the black flame dog, wanting to see if there was anything special about it. Who is there? Hurry up and get out before me. The black flame dog suddenly looked towards the sky but saw nothing. Fortunately, my reflexes were fast enough, otherwise, I would have been spotted by that black flame dog. Ao Ping thought to himself, feeling a sense of relief. He was only at bronze tier 1 right now, and even with the black dragon bloodline in him, he was certainly no match for a golden level fierce beast. He had the talent of reincarnation of the undead, his subordinates would only increase in numbers in the future, so for now, he had no choice but to give up on the ice-armored crocodile. Once his strength increased, he could return to seek revenge on that black flame dog. Thinking of this, Ao Ping decided to leave. Strange, I clearly felt other fierce beasts staring at me just now. Could I have been mistaken? A hint of confusion appeared in the black flame dog's eyes, it then sniffed the air and indeed caught a whiff of an unfamiliar scent. I found you. The black flame dog's eyes glinted with ferocity, and it immediately shot a black flame at an abandoned building not far away. Oh no, I've been discovered. Ao Ping was greatly shocked, sensing the burning sensation from the black flame, and immediately dodged to the side. Chapter 15, Long Qingxue Shock. Without any hesitation, Ao Ping quickly flew toward the reservoir. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there is no fear of having no firewood. As long as he was still alive, with the help of the system, he believed that it wouldn't take long for him to return for revenge. Detected host's desire for revenge, the task of killing the black flame dog has been triggered. Task requirement, kill the black flame dog within 7 days. Task reward, free use of reincarnation of the undead once or a random talent. Task failure, no penalty. Ao Ping did not expect a task to trigger at this moment, but he currently had no mind to care about the task. Because the golden level black flame dog was relentlessly chasing Ao Ping. It's just a glance at that black flame dog. Does this dumb dog really have to go to such lengths to chase me? Ao Ping cursed angrily. The speed of the black flame dog far exceeded Ao Ping's. If not for Ao Ping's ability to fly, he would have likely been caught already. Even so, the black flame dog did not stop chasing Ao Ping, and while chasing, it sprayed black flames, trying to knock Ao Ping down from the sky. You dare to call me a foolish dog? You damn four-legged flying insect, I will skin you alive and tear your tendons. Hearing Ao Ping still dare to insult it in the sky, the black flame dog immediately became furious. It was the strongest in this area, never having been humiliated like this. If it didn't skin and tear apart this four-legged flying insect in the sky today, its hatred would never be eased. This foolish dog can actually understand what I'm saying? Ao Ping thought in his heart, probably due to the beast language he obtained earlier. This was why he could communicate with the black flame dog. Just as Ao Ping and the black flame dog were in a deadlock, a dog bark reached Ao Ping's ears. Damn it, this is a distress signal from the pack. Could it be that the group of devouring beasts from the south are attacking again? The black flame dog cursed under its breath and immediately chose to abandon Ao Ping, turning to support its pack. It seems there are other forces in the ruins besides the black flame dog. Ao Ping thought quietly. Even though the black flame dog stopped chasing him, Ao Ping didn't slow down, because no one could guarantee there were no other powerful beasts nearby. The best course of action was to get back to the reservoir as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, under the escort of the Iron Mastiff and Shrimp, Long Qingxue successfully returned to the Jinling Long family. Miss, are you alright? Su Dongyeo hurriedly returned after hearing about Long Qingxue's injury to check on her. I'm fine, Subo, it's just that Zhao Shu and the others. Long Qingxue said softly, and a trace of melancholy flashed in her eyes as she thought of Zhao Dahu and the others. Miss, as long as you're okay, that's the greatest blessing. As for Zhao Dahu and the others, I will arrange for someone to compensate their families with 100,000 dasha coins each. Miss, you don't need to blame yourself. Once it was confirmed that Long Qingxue had only sustained some superficial injuries, Su Dongyeo finally breathed a sigh of relief. Although Long Qingxue had changed into a new set of clothes, her hair was still soaked from the water in the reservoir. Seeing this, Su Dongyeo immediately ordered servants to attend to her bathing. It wasn't until Long Qingxue finished bathing that Su Dongyeo went to inquire about the attack she had experienced. Humph, how dare the fierce Sun Mercenary Corps attack the eldest daughter of the Long family? Don't worry, miss, I will make the fierce Sun Mercenary Corps pay the price. After hearing Long Qingxue's account, a trace of killing intent appeared in Su Dongeo's eyes, and he immediately prepared to leave to handle the matter. Wait a moment, Su Bo. Long Qingxue suddenly called out to Su Dongeo, then took out a photo and handed it to him. Miss, what is this? Su Dongeo showed a hint of confusion, recognizing the girl in the photo. It was none other than Mrs. Close friend, Lu Siyu. This girl often visited the Long family with Miss, and every time she left, Lu Siyu would secretly take some things. If it weren't for the fact that she was Mrs. Good Friend, Su Dongeo would have already struck her down. I know that only a few people knew I was leaving the city today. Besides Zhao Shu and the others, that only leaves you and Lu Siyu. Long Qingxue said softly, a trace of killing intent flashing in her eyes. Miss, please believe me, I would never betray the Long family or you. Su Dongeo immediately knelt before Long Qingxue, afraid that she might misunderstand him. Su Bo, what are you doing? Long Qingxue was startled and quickly helped Su Dongeo up. You've been the housekeeper of the Long family for nearly 30 years. I was raised by you. Since my parents went missing, it's been you alone supporting the Long family. How could I ever doubt you? Long Qingxue quickly explained. What I suspect is that Lu Siyu betrayed me, so I need you to help me investigate who Lu Siyu has been in contact with recently. Once we find out that Lu Siyu betrayed me, bring her to the Long family immediately. I must make her pay for Uncle Zhao and the others' lives. I understand, young lady. I will go investigate this person right away. Su Dongeo nodded and immediately went to look into Lu Siyu. After Su Dongeo left, Long Qingxue showed a hint of confusion in her eyes. There was something she chose not to tell Su Bo. When she was escaping from the reservoir, she heard the roar of a ferocious beast, and she turned back to take a look. It was a creature that seemed like a snake yet was not, which could fly and had a pair of horns on its head, along with limbs on its belly. This was a ferocious beast she had never seen before, even in books, there was no creature similar to it. As for why the Lanyang mercenary team didn't chase after her, Long Qingxue guessed it was because that ferocious beast blocked their path. But that ferocious beast was only at the first level of bronze rank and definitely not a match for the Lanyang mercenary team. It was likely already eliminated by them, so Long Qingxue did not tell Su Bo about this matter. As usual, Long Qingxue lay on her bed browsing recent news. Suddenly, she found a report yesterday about a ferocious beast that looked very similar to the one she encountered at the reservoir, so she quickly clicked on it. When she finished reading the whole article, Long Qingxue was shocked beyond belief. Escaping from General Qian Qixing at an ordinary 8th level. Suspected to have spatial talent. I can't believe this ferocious beast has such strong talent. Just yesterday, it was at an ordinary 8th level, and today it has already entered the first level of bronze. A hint of disbelief flashed in Long Qingxue's eyes. Comparing the photo in the news, Long Qingxue could already confirm that the ferocious beast in the news was the same one she encountered at the reservoir. After all, the horns on its head and the limbs on its belly were incredibly distinctive. In the next moment, an impossible thought suddenly appeared in Long Qingxue's mind. If that ferocious beast really had such terrifying talent, then the Lanyang mercenary team might face total annihilation. Chapter 16, The Man in the Black Cloak. As night fell, Ao Ping had already returned to the reservoir. System, open the system panel. Ao Ping thought in his heart. Host, Ao Ping. Race, Black Dragon. Bloodline, Black Dragon Bloodline. Realm, First Level Bronze. Talent, Necromancer Rebirth, SSS Level Unique Talent, Body of Flames, A Level Talent, Lethal Teleportation, A Level Talent, Thick Armor, F Level Talent. Evolution Points, 6957/5000. Necromancer Power, 52.2. Not bad, I have earned almost 7,000 evolution points this time, which is enough for me to level up. Ao Ping nodded satisfyingly, even though he had lost an ice-armored crocodile, it was just a small issue. It is only a pity that the poisonous python and Wu Jiang ended up in those black dogs' bellies, otherwise, he could have gained another 1 or 2,000 evolution points. Consume 5,000 evolution points, realm has been upgraded to the second level bronze. Nice, I have now reached a length of 17 meters. The dragon race is truly a powerful race, every evolution is a comprehensive upgrade, enhancing not only size but also strength and speed. Ao Ping felt the ever-increasing power within him and couldn't help but marvel at the might of the dragon race. It's important to note that all ferocious beasts have different evolutionary paths. Some evolve towards speed, which means they will be relatively smaller in size. If it is those that evolve towards strength, then their size will be correspond. Ao Ping thought to himself, constantly observing the herd of deer. This group of large antlered deer had at least 13 heads, the highest realm was just ordinary 7th tier, and the largest one was only 4 meters long, which posed no threat to Ao Ping at all. By completely devouring this group of large antlered deer, I can gain quite a few evolution points, Ao Ping thought, just as he prepared to hunt the deer. Suddenly, Ao Ping noticed a pair of sinister eyes staring at the herd of deer from the forest behind them. Looks like I'm not the only one eyeing this group of deer, Ao Ping said cautiously as he looked towards the eyes in the forest. In the next moment, the information about the other party appeared in Ao Ping's sight. Revenant. Bloodline, ordinary Revenant bloodline. Realm, ordinary 9th tier. Talent, invisibility, B-level skill, immune to all physical damage, but still susceptible to fire, lightning, and other damages, intimidation, F-level skill, a terrifying appearance gives psychological intimidation to enemies to some extent. Are there ghosts existing in the Beastmaster world? Ao Ping was a bit puzzled, but quickly let it go. In this world where spiritual energy was recovering, even animals could evolve into 100-meter giant beasts, and some places that were originally oceans suddenly appeared as continents after the recovery of spiritual energy. All the scientists in the world could not explain this phenomenon and could only classify these occurrences as unnatural phenomena. Moreover, on these suddenly appearing continents, there existed extremely terrifying fierce beasts, even diamond-ranked powerhouses could only become food for these beasts. Is it about to make a move? Ao Ping looked at the Revenant and found that he had quietly sneaked up behind one of the large antlered deer. Of course, Ao Ping would not watch his prey being snatched away by someone else, and immediately rushed to the water surface, devouring one large antlered deer in one bite. Devoured large antlered deer, ordinary 5th tier, evolution points plus 361, undead power plus 0.5. The strongest large antlered deer cried out as soon as it saw Ao Ping, and the entire herd of deer immediately fled towards the forest. The Revenant, who was about to make a move, failed the sneak attack because of Ao Ping, and immediately turned to Ao Ping with anger, seeming ready to rush up and fight him to the death. But when he discovered that Ao Ping was actually a bronze-level fierce beast, his anger dissipated instantly, and he fled along with the herd of deer into the forest. Because when he intercepted the saber-toothed black tiger at first, Ao Ping burned a part of the trees with fire, causing it to take some time for the deer to escape into the forest. But just this little time was enough for Ao Ping to devour these large antlered deer. Soon, these large antlered deer were swallowed by Ao Ping one by one, all ending up in his belly. Fortunately, I can be immune to physical damage, this fierce beast can't hurt me, the Revenant watched this scene with glee. In the next second, Ao Ping immediately shot a flame towards the Revenant. Ah! With a scream, the Revenant was instantly wiped out by the flames. TSK, the Revenant has no physical form and cannot be devoured, this is a bit disgusting, Ao Ping murmured. Even so, this group of large antlered deer brought Ao Ping 3329 evolution points and 5.6 undead power. As his realm continued to rise, Ao Ping needed more and more evolution points to level up. Currently, Ao Ping was only at the bronze 2nd tier, and it required an astonishing 10,000 points to upgrade to bronze 3rd tier. I'm still 4,000 evolution points away from the next upgrade, there's a long road ahead, Ao Ping sighed. Now it was getting late, today was the 2nd day since Ao Ping arrived here, and he hadn't even had a good sleep yet, so it was a good opportunity to rest peacefully in the reservoir for the night. In a cave somewhere, a fierce tiger that measured 16 meters suddenly opened its eyes, its fierce gaze filled with killing intent. Roar! A tiger roar shook the mountains and forests. Who on earth dares to kill my Revenant? This king vows to make him die a terrible death. The bloodthirsty mad tiger roared, immediately rushing out of the cave, ready to see which foolish guy dared to stir trouble in front of the Lord. A human? You dare to block my way, don't you want to live? As soon as the bloodthirsty mad tiger left the cave, it saw a man in a black robe standing in front of it. Since you're seeking death, let me show you my power. The bloodthirsty mad tiger immediately opened its bloody mouth and lunged at the man in black, furious over the death of the ghost and now anyone dared to stand in its way. It was a powerful existence at the bronze 8 level, with the bloodline of the diamond level fierce beast, the bloodthirsty tiger king flowing in its veins. Just as the bloodthirsty mad tiger was about to bite the black-clad man, an extremely sharp spider claw swiftly pierced out from behind the black-robed man. In an instant, the previously arrogant bloodthirsty mad tiger was pierced through the head by this spider claw. The bloodline of the bloodthirsty tiger king? Truly excellent experimental material. A cold smile crept onto the black-robed man's lips. In the next second, 7 more spider claws rapidly shot out from behind the black-robed man, each one stabbing into the bloodthirsty mad tiger. Let me thoroughly transform you, I hope you can become a work that satisfies me. Chapter 17 Abyssal Fanged Eel. At this moment, the sky had already turned a shade of fish belly white. Ao Ping had begun to eat breakfast in the reservoir. Devoured dirty fish, common level 4, evolution points plus 232, death energy plus 0.4. Devoured scaled eel, common level 5, evolution points plus 312, death energy plus 0.5. Devoured. The fierce beasts in this reservoir are really getting fewer, it took half an hour to get only 2,000 evolution points. Ao Ping frowned slightly and decided to transform some higher-ranked fierce beasts into undead. In the next second, 7 ordinary level 8 fierce beasts appeared in front of Ao Ping. Devour all the fierce beasts you encounter. Ao Ping softly said. As soon as he finished speaking, the 7 fierce beasts swiftly devoured the fierce beasts in the reservoir. In the next second, fragmented system prompts echoed in Ao Ping's mind. Although the resurrection of the undead was an SSS level talent, transforming the killed fierce beasts into undead still required corresponding death energy. If a normal level 1 fierce beast was eliminated and provided 0.1 death energy, to summon it back, it would require 10 times that amount of death energy. The good thing was that he could always reclaim the death energy he had just used, meaning he could recover the 56 points of death energy used in summoning the fierce beast at any time. As long as he didn't use death energy to enhance their levels and bloodlines, his death energy would never decrease. Strange, I remember there shouldn't be any other powerful fierce beasts in the reservoir? Confusion settled in Ao Ping's eyes. He noticed that one of the undead fierce beasts he summoned had been killed 3 times in a row. Could there be ordinary level 9 or 10 fierce beasts in this reservoir? Thinking of this, Ao Ping immediately went to check the situation, and soon found the undead fierce beast that kept getting killed. What kind of fierce beast is this? A hint of confusion flashed in Ao Ping's eyes. He saw a normal level 7 abyssal fanged eel wildly tearing at an ordinary level 8 earth turtle in the reservoir. And that ordinary level 8 earth turtle was the undead fierce beast summoned by Ao Ping. Abyssal fanged eel. Bloodline, fanged eel bloodline. Level, ordinary level 7. Talent, fangs, F-level talent, increases the sharpness of teeth. Abyssal infected, S-level talent, infected by the power of the abyss, will continuously improve its strength at the cost of its life, only by continuously devouring other creatures can it gain vitality. This fierce beast actually possesses an S-level talent. Ao Ping was somewhat surprised. This was the first time he had seen a ferocious beast with S-level talent since his rebirth, but this talent seemed to be rather life-consuming. Wait, if I kill this abyssal tooth eel and then transform it into an undead beast, wouldn't that make me invincible with an immortal body and burning life? A gleam flashed in Ao Ping's eyes, and he immediately decided to experiment. Ao Ping opened his blood-red mouth and swallowed the abyssal tooth eel in one bite. Devouring abyssal tooth eel, ordinary level 7, evolution points plus 565, undead power plus 0.7. With a thought, Ao Ping instantly recalled the undead power he had spent on the earth turtle, causing it to turn to dust and vanish. What appeared next was an ordinary level 7 abyssal tooth eel. It really worked. Ao Ping was delighted in his heart as he kept sizing up the abyssal tooth eel before him. Ordinary undead beasts usually exuded only a lifeless aura, but this abyssal tooth eel emitted an extremely evil aura. However, Ao Ping paid no mind to this. After all, this abyssal tooth eel had already been transformed into an undead beast by him, so it would never betray him. Rather than studying why it was infected by the power of the abyss, it was better to make good use of its abyssal strength. Who knows, it might grow into a great asset for himself in the future. Soon, the ferocious beasts in the reservoir were completely devoured by the undead beast summoned by Ao Ping. This massacre of the reservoir earned me nearly 4,000 evolution points, and the undead power increased by more than 30 points. It's a pretty good harvest, Ao Ping murmured softly. There weren't many ferocious beasts left in the reservoir, so gaining nearly 4,000 evolution points was already beyond Ao Ping's expectations. With just another 1,000 evolution points, I can level up. It's time to hunt ferocious beasts in a different place, Ao Ping thought to himself, pondering for a long time, and he ultimately decided to explore west of the reservoir. To the north of the reservoir was Jinling City, and Ao Ping certainly wouldn't explore north. The southern city ruins were the territory of a pack of flamehounds, and with Ao Ping's current strength, he couldn't compete with that golden-class black flamehound, so he couldn't go south either. As for the east, Ao Ping had no idea what lay there. The main reason Ao Ping chose to explore west was due to the giant antlered deer herd he saw last night. The giant antlered deer herd was weak, they could even be described as very weak, yet such a small tribe could survive in the western forest. This showed that the strength of the ferocious beasts in the western forest might not be high, making it the perfect place for Ao Ping to hunt beasts. With a thought, Ao Ping quickly recalled the undead power he had just used to summon the undead beast. Since he now chose to hunt ferocious beasts on land, the water beast he had just summoned would naturally be of no use, so it was better to reclaim the undead power. Alping now only had 89.4 undead power, needing an additional 10.6 to summon a bronze-level undead beast. But Alping wasn't in a rush. The forest west of the reservoir was still quite large, and the ferocious beasts living there were estimated to be dozens or even hundreds of times more than in the reservoir, so he didn't need to worry about evolution points or undead power. Jinling City, the Long family. Please, let me go, Qingxue. For the sake of our good friendship, spare me this time. Lu Xiyu knelt on the ground, tears streaming down her face, pleading bitterly with Long Qingxue. So you do know we are friends? Long Qingxue's face showed no expression, and in her eyes looking at Lu Xiyu, there was not only intent to kill but also a hint of disappointment. She had known Lu Xiyu for many years and always regarded her as her best friend, even telling her about her own training out at the abandoned reservoir outside the city. But to her surprise, the other party actually sold their whereabouts to the Wang family for just 1 million huaxia coins. Ignoring Lu Xiyu's desperate pleas, Long Qingxue's gaze gradually turned cold as she drew her sword from her waist. You can't kill me, the Wang family said they would protect me. Once I'm dead, you can expect the Wang family's revenge. Seeing Long Qingxue's murderous intent, Lu Xiyu immediately brought up the Wang family as her backing. In recent years, the Long family's power in Jinling had weakened, and she didn't believe Long Qingxue would become enemies with the Wang family over a few low-level mercenaries. Hearing Lu Xiyu's words, Long Qingxue's movements momentarily paused. Seeing Long Qingxue stop, Lu Xiyu thought the other party was afraid of the Wang family and arrogantly said, "Since you don't dare to make a move, hurry up and let me go, otherwise the Wang family will." However, before Lu Xiyu could finish her sentence, a flash of swordlight cut through, instantly slicing Lu Xiyu's throat. "You, how dare you?" Lu Xiyu looked at Long Qingxue in shock, staring at the blood left on the sword, and finally fell to the ground unwillingly. Long Qingxue disdainfully wiped the blood from her sword, looking down at Lu Xiyu on the ground with contempt. "My Long family has dominated Jinling for many years. On what grounds do you think my Long family would fear the Wang family? The Wang family should seriously consider how to withstand the wrath of my Long family after hiring the Solar Mercenary Corps to ambush the young miss of the Long family." Chapter 18, Gale Wolfpack. Today, Jinling Martial University is organizing us freshmen to practice real combat outside the city. Please take care of Lu Xiyu's body, Uncle Su. Long Qingxue spoke softly. "Don't worry, miss, I will handle this matter well." Su Dongao nodded, genuinely satisfied with Long Qingxue's decisive action in killing Lu Xiyu today. He had originally worried that Long Qingxue would be indecisive and soft-hearted in the face of Lu Xiyu's pleas, but it seemed that he had worried too much. The Long family was in decline, and he alone was holding it up. Su Dongao was very concerned about the future of the Long family. Fortunately, Long Qingxue's decisive killing today gave Su Dongao a glimmer of hope for the Long family's future, as the Long family desperately needed such a decisive heir. As for the deceased Lu Xiyu, he had 100 ways to prove her death had nothing to do with the Long family. After Uncle Fu left, Long Qingxue habitually browsed today's news, but was surprised to find a report about the Solar Mercenary Corps. The Solar Mercenary Corps was completely annihilated. Long Qingxue stared incredulously at her phone screen. This was an official announcement from Jinling. The authenticity could not be mistaken. In other words, the beast at the other side of the reservoir really killed everyone in the Solar Mercenary Corps at the bronze rank. Devoured Swiftwind Wolf, normal level 9, evolution points plus 678, necromantic power plus 0.9. Devoured Sword Shell Turtle, normal level 8, evolution points plus 581, necromantic power plus 0.8. Devoured. The beasts in this forest are much more numerous than in the reservoir. In just a few minutes, I've gained over 1,500 evolution points, so it seems entering the silver stage is just around the corner. Ao Ping said softly, immediately choosing to spend evolution points to upgrade. Consume 10,000 evolution points, level has risen to bronze level 3. Remaining evolution points, 643. Just in time, my necromantic power has also accumulated to 102 points. It's time to summon a bronze-level necromantic beast. Ao Ping thought to himself, and in the next second, a 9-meter-tall stone armor bear appeared before him. The stone armor bear ranked second among the Solar Mercenary Corps. Although it was a bit slow, its power and size were rarely matched within the same level. Devour all creatures you see, whether they are human or beast, leave no survivors. Ao Ping commanded. Then, the stone armor bear began to hunt beasts throughout the forest. Once my necromantic power is sufficient. Devouring creatures to gain evolution points, these small matters could be entrusted to those undead fierce beasts in the future, and I could just be a carefree manager. Just thinking about it brings comfort to my heart. However, imagination is beautiful, but reality is cruel. Right now, I can only honestly devour fierce beasts to strengthen my power. Awah! The sounds of wolf howls reached my ears, and the next moment, more than a dozen gale wolves suddenly rushed out of the forest, surrounding me completely. Is this the Gale Wolf Pack? I looked around at the Gale Wolves with excitement. The weakest of this group of Gale Wolves is at ordinary level 8, and among them, there are 5 bronze level Gale Wolves, with the strongest Wolf King reaching bronze level 6. This pack of Gale Wolves all stared at me with fierce eyes, as if I were an enemy from life and death. Is it because I just devoured a Gale Wolf? Are they here to take revenge for that Gale Wolf? I nodded. Looking at their expressions, it seems that only this reason can explain it. Just a dozen minutes ago, I indeed devoured a Gale Wolf. If they want to take revenge for that Gale Wolf, it makes sense for them to surround me. However, the largest of these Gale Wolves is only about 8 meters long, while most of the others are around 4 to 5 meters. With their size, attacking my 17-meter-long black dragon seems quite ridiculous. Since you are so loyal, I will reluctantly send you into my belly to reunite. I sighed. In the next second, a blazing flame shot towards one of the bronze-level Gale Wolves. With a cry, one Gale Wolf was instantly roasted by the flames. Upon seeing this, the Gale Wolf King became furious, howling towards the sky, and the other Gale Wolves quickly attacked me. Unfortunately, whether they used their teeth to bite or claws to scratch, they could not break through my defenses. Are these Gale Wolves just scratching themselves? Or is my defense just too high? I couldn't help but laugh. Seeing that the pack of wolves couldn't cause me any harm, the Gale Wolf King immediately decided to take matters into its own paws. The Gale Wolf King is a bronze level 6 fierce beast, and to it, I am just a small fry at bronze level 3. What's the use of being big? In front of my wolf paws, size means nothing. The Gale Wolf King suddenly charged out like lightning, swiping at me with a claw. With a sharp scratching sound, the Gale Wolf King finally left a mark on my dragon scales. Alright, since you are all so useless, then all of you can become my evolution points. I did not plan to waste any more time with them and immediately sent them into my belly to reunite with their kin. Devouring Gale Wolf, bronze level 6, evolution points plus 4,261, necromantic power plus 60. Devouring Gale Wolf, bronze level 2, evolution points plus 1,661, necromantic power plus 20. Devouring. Accompanied by the pleasant system notification sound, the entire Gale Wolf pack was sent into my belly. Haha, this Gale Wolf pack is truly my blessing. Just a mere dozen Gale Wolves brought me more than 18,000 evolution points, and I gained 167 necromantic power points. Not only can I raise my level to bronze level 4, but I can also summon another bronze level undead fierce beast. I nodded in satisfaction, wishing for more packs like the Gale Wolves to come my way. Thinking of this, I instinctively recalled the group of firehounds in the city ruins, where there are over 100 fierce beasts, most of which are at bronze level. If I could devour them all, not only could I complete the task, but I could even gain more evolution points and necromantic power. Enjoying himself, the sounds of conversation reached Ao Ping's ears. There are actually humans here. Ao Ping quickly found a big tree to hide behind. Fortunately, after the revival of spiritual energy, these plants have been constantly evolving, with some trees even growing hundreds or even thousands of meters tall. Ao Ping wanted to find a tree that could block him. It was easy to do so. Let me listen to what these people are here for. Chapter 19, The Trial of Jinling Martial University. This time, Jinling Martial University has organized a practical trial for us new students. I heard the first place can get a platinum-level spirit beast as a reward. Ruayu knows her strength is weak, so she naturally doesn't dare to hope for the first-place prize. But that guy, Long Qingxue, keeps bullying me, relying on her connections with the Long family. She even says I will definitely come in last in this trial. If my spirit beast hadn't gone missing not long ago, I wouldn't be bullied like this in school. Brother Chaoyang, I won't really be the last in this trial, right? A gentle voice entered Ao Ping's ears. Following the sound, Ao Ping immediately recognized the speaker. Lin Ruayu? No wonder this voice sounds so familiar. It's this. Missing spirit beast? She abandoned it herself. What a pure white lotus. She doesn't even blink when she lies. But what is this practical trial? A hint of confusion flashed in Ao Ping's eyes, then he continued to look at Lin Ruayu. In the forest, Lin Ruayu looked dejected, tears welling in the corners of her eyes, making her appear pitiful and truly heart-wrenching. Beside her stood a man in green clothes. Ruayu, don't worry. We have been childhood sweethearts, with a deep bond. It's just a platinum-level spirit beast, and since you want it, I will help you win this trial. The man in green said, his tone slightly confident. Although he is also a new student, among all the new students, he claims to be second, no one dares to claim first. It seems that this man in green is the childhood sweetheart Lin Ruayu mentioned. At such a young age, he has an ordinary 10th-level spirit beast. No wonder his tone is so arrogant. Ao Ping thought. Li Chaoyang. Realm, ordinary 8th level. Spirit beast, Lianyang Jinhua, ordinary 10th level. But just a spirit beast of ordinary 10th level isn't enough to support a master to reach the ordinary 8th level realm. Could it be that Li Chaoyang is a dual cultivator of beast taming and martial arts? A hint of shock flickered in Ao Ping's eyes. In today's world, those who dare to cultivate both martial arts and beast taming are all geniuses from various regions, but those who can achieve success in both fields are very few, with only the Duke of the Nation, Bai Qingtian, achieving both. Over time, fewer people dared to cultivate both martial arts and beast taming. Most chose to become beast tamers, with only those who were less gifted in beast taming, or had no talent at all, resorting to martial arts. Long Qingxue is a perfect example. Since Jinling Martial University dares to let these new students conduct trials outside the city, they must have secretly arranged protection for this group of students. I just wonder what level of people Jinling Martial University assigned to protect them. Ao Ping narrowed his eyes, his gaze towards Lin Ruoyu filled with killing intent. That Li Chaoyang doesn't matter, it's rare to encounter Lin Ruoyu outside the city today. If I can't kill her today, once she returns to Jinling City, I don't know how long I'll have to wait to avenge my foot injury. Got it. Ao Ping smirked coldly, immediately using necromantic power to summon a bronze-level ferocious beast. In the next second, a bronze-level saber-toothed black tiger appeared before Ao Ping. Ao Ping immediately ordered the saber-toothed black tiger to attack Lin Ruoyu and Li Chaoyang. After thinking for a moment, Ao Ping felt something was wrong and quickly added. Prioritize taking down that woman. As soon as the words left his mouth, the saber-toothed black tiger, who had received the order, immediately charged toward Lin Ruoyu and Li Chaoyang. As long as he could test what level of protection was arranged for these students by Jinling University, he could then decide whether to attack them or not. If, as Lin Ruoyu said, all the freshmen of Jinling Wu University were here for a trial, even if they were all ordinary level, if Ao Ping could devour them all, it would still be a huge gain in evolution points. Ah! A fierce beast! A shrill scream rang out, interrupting Ao Ping's fantasies. He saw that the saber-toothed black tiger he summoned had already opened its bloody mouth wide, and with just 1 meter of distance, the tiger could bite off Lin Ruoyu's head. At the critical moment, a spiritual beast, burning with flames, suddenly appeared and blocked the deadly blow aimed at Lin Ruoyu. Damn it, just a little bit more, the saber-toothed black tiger could have bitten off Lin Ruoyu's damn head. Ao Ping cursed under his breath, then cast a disgusted look at Li Chaoyang. Lin Ruoyu wasn't even his girlfriend, why risk his own spiritual beast's life for her? Besides, wasn't the fierce Sun Golden Crow's life worth anything? Did it agree to use its life to save this woman's life? Because Li Chaoyang suddenly summoned the fierce Sun Golden Crow, it didn't even have time to prepare when facing the saber-toothed black tiger, even though the fierce Sun Golden Crow was a level 10 ordinary spiritual beast. But the saber-toothed black tiger was a bronze-level first-tier fierce beast, and after such a heavy blow, even if the fierce Sun Golden Crow didn't die, it would still be severely injured for life. The saber-toothed black tiger didn't expect a spiritual beast to suddenly appear in front of Lin Ruoyu, but under Ao Ping's command, it immediately continued to pounce at Lin Ruoyu. But the next second, a 12-meter-long two-headed giant tusked wild boar suddenly charged in and stomped the saber-toothed black tiger underfoot. Students, are you okay? A middle-aged man quickly leapt off the two-headed giant tusked wild boar, looking at Lin Ruoyu and Li Chaoyang with a worried expression. These two students were under his protection, and he was still just an intern tutor at Jinling Wu University. If anything happened to them, Jinling Wu University would hold him accountable. Thinking of this, the middle-aged man immediately scrutinized the two of them. Seeing they were unharmed, he let out a sigh of relief. Strange, I clearly chased away all the bronze-level fierce beasts nearby. Where did this bronze-level saber-toothed black tiger come from? The middle-aged man looked at the saber-toothed black tiger in confusion. To ensure the student's safety, the middle-aged man immediately ordered the two-headed giant tusked wild boar to kill the saber-toothed black tiger. The two-headed giant tusked wild boar was a silver-level spiritual beast, killing a bronze-level fierce beast would be a piece of cake. But soon, the middle-aged man realized his mistake, and it was a huge mistake. The head of this saber-toothed black tiger has been crushed by the two-headed giant tusked wild boar, how could it still have any life left? The middle-aged man's pupils shrank, looking at the scene in disbelief. This was a deathly beast transformed through SSS-level talent, with an innate immortality. Even if it was smashed to pieces, it couldn't be completely killed. Ao Ping thought to himself, looking at the middle-aged tutor warily. Hu Jun. Realm, Bronze Level 4. Spirit Beast, two-headed giant tusked wild boar, Silver Level 2. A Silver Level 2 Spirit Beast, and I'm only at Bronze Level 3. If I act rashly, I might be in danger. Thinking of this, Ao Ping immediately recalled the 18,000 evolution points obtained from exterminating the Windwolf pack. Without any hesitation, Ao Ping decided to upgrade his realm to Bronze Level 4. Spending 15,000 evolution points, the level has risen to Bronze Tier 4. Remaining evolution points, 4296. In the next second, Ao Ping's aura became thicker, and his body reached 19 meters, just a bit shy of breaking 20 meters. Who's hiding over there? Get out now. Hu Jun suddenly looked towards a big tree not far away. Oh no, I was so focused on improving my level that I forgot to restrain my aura. Ao Ping was startled, but he didn't rush to reveal himself. Instead, he quickly ordered the stone-armored bear to come over. You two go back to the assembly point first, there might be other fierce beasts around. Hu Jun said solemnly. After experiencing the strangeness of the saber-toothed black tiger, he was worried that the beast hiding behind the tree also had an immortal body. He had a silver tier two-headed wild boar, so he was not worried about his own safety. What worried Hu Jun the most was the safety of Lin Ruoyu and Li Xiaoyang. After all, they were related to his lifelong bread and butter. Seeing that the other party was still unwilling to reveal themselves, Hu Jun did not dare to be careless and immediately let Lin Ruoyu and Li Xiaoyang leave first. Lin Ruoyu and Li Xiaoyang, upon hearing this, immediately left and ran towards the assembly point set up by Jinling Martial University. The time should be about right. Ao Ping thought to himself. In the next second, a thunderous roar reached Lin Ruoyu and Li Xiaoyang's ears. Not good, it's a bronze tier 1 stone-armored bear. Hu Jun cursed under his breath and rushed towards Lin Ruoyu and Li Xiaoyang. First it was a bronze tier 1 saber-toothed black tiger, and now it's a bronze tier 1 stone-armored bear. I remember that the surrounding bronze tier beasts had already been scared away. Where did these two beasts come from? Ao Ping would not let Hu Jun go to assist Lin Ruoyu and Li Xiaoyang and immediately spewed a flame towards Hu Jun. Ah! A scream echoed, and Hu Jun was burned to a crisp by the flames on the spot. Ao Ping wasted no time and charged forward to swallow Hu Jun in one bite. Devouring bronze tier human, bronze tier 4, evolution points plus 1213, undead power plus 40. The two-headed wild boar roared in fury upon seeing its long-term meal ticket murdered and lunged fiercely towards Ao Ping. Ao Ping frowned slightly, not daring to clash head-on with the two-headed wild boar, and immediately flew into the air. There should be other instructors from Jinling Martial University nearby. I absolutely cannot get injured here. Ao Ping thought to himself. Although the two-headed wild boar is a silver-tier spirit beast, it can't fly and poses no threat to Ao Ping. As long as he kept spraying flames at the two-headed wild boar from the air, he might be able to take it down. Thinking of this, Ao Ping immediately sprayed flames at the two-headed wild boar. At the same time, with the suppression of the two-headed wild boar gone, the saber-toothed black tiger rejoined the battle, but Ao Ping did not let it attack the two-headed wild boar. Instead, he ordered the saber-toothed black tiger to chase after Lin Ruoyu and Li Xiaoyang together with the stone-armored bear. After all, the stone-armored bear was too heavy. With the saber-toothed black tiger's assistance, Lin Ruoyu and Li Xiaoyang would definitely find it hard to escape this time. Roar! The two-headed wild boar roared in frustration because it could not reach Ao Ping, making it even more furious as it chased Ao Ping more fiercely. Looks like this spirit beast's intelligence is a bit low, Ao Ping said with a smile, but it was precisely because of the low intelligence of the two-headed wild boar that Ao Ping found an opportunity. Sure enough, under the continuous spraying of flames, even a silver-tier spirit beast could not escape death. When the two-headed wild boar sensed something was off and tried to escape, Ao Ping suddenly opened his bloody mouth wide and bit down on the two-headed wild boar's neck. The sharp dragon. I've struck it rich this time. Looking at the two-headed giant-toothed wild boar lying before him, Ao Ping's heart was filled with excitement. This is a silver-level spirit beast, and I wonder how many evolution points it will give me after I devour it. 3 minutes later, what was once like a small mountain, the two-headed giant-toothed wild boar, was now only a skeleton. Devoured two-headed giant-toothed wild boar, silver stage 2, evolution points plus 10,876, necromantic power plus 200. A single spirit beast can provide 10,000 evolution points. This trip is simply too valuable. At this moment, Ao Ping's heart was overjoyed. Taking a glance at his system panel, he saw that there were less than 4,000 evolution points left until the next upgrade, and his necromantic power had reached 468.2 points. If he devours a few more fierce beasts today, he might just elevate his level to bronze stage 5. Strange, why haven't the stone-armored bear and saber-toothed black tiger devoured Lin Ruoyu yet? With their speed, they shouldn't struggle to catch up with those two ordinary humans, Lin Ruoyu and Li Xiaoyang. Ao Ping frowned slightly, feeling a wave of unease rise within him. Could it be that another mentor rescued Lin Ruoyu and Li Xiaoyang? Thinking of this, Ao Ping couldn't help but sigh. It's a pity he didn't kill that Lin Ruoyu brat. But that's alright, with the help of the system, stepping into the Lord level or even the Overlord level is just a matter of time. As long as Lin Ruoyu remains in Jinling City, she will never escape from Ao Ping's grasp. I have already killed a mentor from Jinling Martial University, surely they will react soon. It's time to hunt fierce beasts elsewhere. Ao Ping thought and prepared to leave the place. However, before Ao Ping could fly far, a deafening tiger roar entered his ears. Immediately after, human screams echoed continuously from within the forest. Could it be that some powerful fierce beast has attacked the students of Jinling Martial University? Ao Ping contemplated, a thought of opportunity rising within him. If a powerful fierce beast truly attacked the students, then all the attention of those mentors at Jinling Martial University would be focused on that beast. Moreover, with his current necromantic power, he could summon a Bronze Stage 2 Flame Hawk. If discovered, he could at least have the Flame Hawk take the hit. As long as he could scavenge the corpses of a couple of silver-level spirit beasts, let alone Bronze Stage 5, he might even rush straight to Bronze Stage 6 today. Thinking this, Ao Ping immediately concealed his aura and quickly flew towards the direction of the tiger roar. The sound just came from here, but why is there nothing in sight? Not long after, Ao Ping flew to the spot where the roar had sounded. Upon close observation, he could indeed find traces of a struggle around, especially the blood on the ground, which confirmed to Ao Ping that a powerful fierce beast was attacking the students of Jinling Martial University. The next second, Ao Ping's pupils constricted as if he had seen something terrifying. What in the world is that horrible thing? Chapter 21, Golden Level Stitch Beast. A tiger's head, a gorilla's body, and 6 spider claws on its back, the creature was over 30 meters long. Stitch Beast. Bloodline, Intermediate Stitch Beast. Stage, Golden Stage 1. Talent, Phantom, D-rank talent, can turn the dead into phantoms to serve oneself. Sonic Boom, B-rank talent, high-speed sound wave power can deal substantial damage to enemies. Venomous Silk, D-rank talent, can emit poisonous silk that causes confusion and toxin damage to enemies. Power enhancement, E-rank talent, increases one's strength. To think it's a golden level fierce beast, but its appearance truly is horrifying. It looks like some pervert specially assembled it this way. Ao Ping thought in his heart, then glanced at a black tiger not far from the Stitch Beast. Another golden level ferocious beast. Ao Ping was somewhat shocked and immediately looked at the black tiger's panel, only to discover that it had an owner. It seems that this golden tier shadow black tiger should be the spirit beast of the mentor from Jinling Martial University, but why is its size only 18 meters? The size difference compared to this stitched monster is just too large. Ao Ping murmured. The next second, a system prompt sound rang in Ao Ping's mind. Detected that Jinling Martial University is holding a practical trial for new students. A specific task has been triggered. Task requirement, devour any 10 humans. Simple task. Task reward, random D-level talent. A task has actually been triggered. It seems this time I have to seize the opportunity to devour a few more humans. But what does simple mean at the back of this task? Could it be that there are difficult tasks afterwards? Ao Ping thought to himself. The next second, another system prompt indeed appeared in his mind. Detected that a stitched monster has appeared in the forest. A specific task has been triggered. Task requirement, devour the stitched monster. Difficult task. Task reward, Heart of the Undead, SSS level item. Is the system so generous? Completing the task actually rewards an SSS level item. Ao Ping's tone was somewhat excited. Although he didn't know what effect the Heart of the Undead had, from the name, this Heart of the Undead should be related to his talent of Undead Rebirth. No matter what, this was an SSS level item. The opportunity must not be missed, or it would be gone forever. Bold people get fat, while timid people go hungry. Isn't it just a golden tier stitched monster? For the Heart of the Undead, I'll fight for it. Ao Ping's eyes were firm. Of course, Ao Ping was not foolish enough to charge directly at the stitched monster. He had to think of a way to make the mentor from Jinling Martial University fight the stitched monster. Ao Ping scanned them vaguely. There were only 7 silver tier trainee mentors, but only 2 of them had spirit beasts protecting the new students of Jinling Martial University. As for the other 5 trainee mentors' spirit beasts, they were currently confronting the stitched monster together with the black tiger. Then, Ao Ping's gaze turned to the new students of Jinling Martial University. Looking at the number of students, there were probably only about 100 people. Jinling Martial University was the best university in Jinling City, so there couldn't be just a mere 100 new students. This should only be a small portion. The other new students' trial grounds were probably in other locations. Lin Ruoyu and Li Chaoyang are indeed among the crowd. Thinking of Lin Ruoyu, a killing intent bubbled up in Ao Ping's eyes, but it was quickly suppressed. The current situation could not alert the snake. Ao Ping could only continue to restrain his aura. Although there was still a familiar figure in the crowd, Ao Ping paid it no mind. Got it. After thinking for a moment, Ao Ping finally came up with a way to make the black tiger and the stitched monster fight it out. With the thought, Ao Ping immediately resummoned the stone-armored bear and the saber-toothed black tiger, then commanded them to charge towards the new students of Jinling Martial University. Roar! The saber-toothed black tiger roared, and the new students of Jinling Martial University turned to look, only to see the saber-toothed black tiger and the stone-armored bear rushing straight towards them. Oh no, a bronze-level ferocious beast is charging at us. Mentor, save us! One of the new students immediately shouted. The 2 trainee mentors responsible for protecting the new students, upon seeing this, immediately ordered their spirit beasts to confront the stone-armored bear and the saber-toothed black tiger. Those are the 2 spirit beasts from the Sunfire Mercenary Corps. Qingxue recognized the identities of these two ferocious beasts at a glance. They were the ones who had killed Uncle Zhao. She wouldn't mistake them. Isn't the Sunfire mercenary corps already dead outside the city? How could their spirit beasts suddenly appear here? No one could answer Qingxue's doubts. The next second, an eagle's cry reached the ears of the new students. A fiery eagle, about the size of a person, had appeared above the new students of Jinling Martial University without anyone noticing. The fiery eagle showed no hesitation at all. Numerous fireballs were immediately launched towards the students of Jinling Military University. The new students of Jinling Military University could only run in all directions to survive. Damn it, how come 3 more bronze-level fierce beasts appeared behind us? Wasn't it ordered for you all to drive away the surrounding bronze-level beasts? What are you doing? Zhao Lei shouted angrily at the nearby trainee mentor. He was the main person in charge of this trial and the only golden-level beast master present. If even one student died here, he would have to bear the main responsibility. If he didn't quickly deal with this golden-level fierce beast, once too many new students were injured or killed, he would definitely be expelled from Jinling Military University and held accountable. You all go save the students, I'll handle this golden-level fierce beast. Zhao Lei fixed his gaze on the stitched monster in front of him. If looks could kill, the stitched monster would have died countless times under Zhao Lei's glare. Without any hesitation, Zhao Lei immediately ordered the Shadow Black Tiger to charge at the stitched monster. Finally, it's getting chaotic. A.O. Ping muttered softly. Everything that just happened was seen by A.O. Ping. Everything was progressing according to his plan. However, what A.O. Ping did not expect was that this stitched monster was so powerful. Zhao Lei's Shadow Black Tiger was 2 small realms higher than the stitched monster, so logically, the Shadow Black Tiger should be able to suppress the stitched monster, but the current situation was that the two were evenly matched. It seems I can only complete the task of devouring humans first. A.O. Ping thought in his heart, then looked towards the Flame Eagle. Because many people had been turned into charcoal by the fireballs recently spewed by the Flame Eagle. All 7 mentors were focused on the Flame Eagle and the other undead beasts, so it was a perfect opportunity to devour the charcoal on the ground. Devour ordinary level creatures, ordinary tier 3, evolution points plus 134, necromantic power plus 0.3. Devour ordinary level creatures, ordinary tier 2, evolution points plus 84, necromantic power plus 0.2. Devour ordinary level creatures? Soon, A.O. Ping completed his first task. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, randomly extracting D-level talent. Chapter 22 Bronze Level 6. 1. Enchantment, D-level talent, increases personal charm, 100% increase in attractiveness to opposite sex. 2. Earth Sink, D-level talent, can control the ground to sink. 3. Thick Scales, D-level talent, increases the thickness of scales, greatly enhances defense. D-level talents really aren't that great, the situation is urgent, I must choose a talent that helps me now. A.O. Ping frowned slightly, not thinking much, and immediately chose the Earth Sink D-level talent. The enchantment talent could provide A.O. Ping no help at present. As for the thick scales talent, while it could provide some defense, it wouldn't help much given the current situation. After all, the stitched monster was a golden level fierce beast, 2 major realms higher than A.O. Ping. Even with an increase in defense, he couldn't defeat the stitched monster head-on. As for the Earth Sink talent, although it had no offensive power, it could still play a surprising role at certain times. Damn it, why can't this saber-toothed black tiger be killed? Same here, this armored bear can't be killed at all. The 2 trainee mentors frowned as they watched the saber-toothed black tiger and armored bear suppressed by their spirit beasts, looking as if they had seen a ghost. These 2 fierce beasts would not die even if their limbs were crushed or their heads smashed. This was something they had never encountered before, not even heard of. I don't believe it, Icefang Python, swallow this saber-toothed black tiger for me, one short-haired trainee mentor said defiantly. If there really was an indestructible fierce beast, humanity would have long been extinct. As soon as he finished speaking, the Icefang Python swallowed the saber-toothed black tiger in one bite. Humph, I told you, there's no such thing as an immortal beast in this world. Once it's in the belly of the Icefang Python, it will surely turn into nutrients. The apprentice instructor snorted coldly, then looked at his companion. Hurry up and get your spirit beast to swallow the stone-armored bear, we need to move quickly and protect the other students. The younger apprentice instructor immediately ordered his spirit beast, the flame-toxic giant frog, to swallow the stone-armored bear upon hearing this. Although the stone-armored bear was large, the flame-toxic giant frog was a silver-tier spirit beast of the 6th rank, with a body size of 14 meters, able to swallow the stone-armored bear in one bite. Where did these 2 idiots come from, daring to devour my undead beasts? Don't they fear my undead beasts crawling out of their spirit beasts' bellies? A.O. Ping shook his head, feeling a slight regret for the 2 spirit beasts. No matter what, the internal body of a spirit beast is always the softest, the most vulnerable part. This kind of death is not something just any spirit beast can experience. Strange, why did another bronze-level beast appear over there, and it's a species I've never seen before? Is this some kind of hybrid between a snake and a crocodile? The short-haired apprentice instructor looked at Ao Ping and saw that he was secretly eating the corpse. Immediately, he ordered the Ice Fang Python to attack Ao Ping. However, after waiting a few seconds, the Ice Fang Python still did not attack, leaving the short-haired apprentice instructor puzzled. Turning around, he saw his own Ice Fang Python lying on the ground, belly up, looking as if it were about to die. Not only that, but the belly of the Ice Fang Python was bulging, as if something was about to burst out of its body. What's going on? The short-haired apprentice instructor rushed over to check the situation. In the next moment, the Ice Fang Python's body suddenly burst open with a large hole, and a blood-soaked saber-toothed black tiger suddenly lunged out, spraying chunks of flesh all over the short-haired apprentice instructor. Ah! The short-haired apprentice instructor screamed and then fainted on the spot from fear. Not only the Ice Fang Python, but even the flame-toxic giant frog's belly had been torn open by the stone-armored bear, and it was already lifeless. This is impossible. Ghost. A ghost. The young apprentice instructor had never seen anything like this and collapsed to the ground in fear. Ao Ping did not miss this opportunity and quickly placed them in his stomach. Devoured a bronze-level creature, bronze tier 5, evolution points plus 3,717, necromantic power plus 50. Devoured a bronze-level creature, bronze tier 4, evolution points plus 3,247, necromantic power plus 40. Another batch of evolution points. It won't be long before I can reach the silver tier. Ao Ping nodded in satisfaction, then looked around. Zhao Lei was commanding the Shadow Black Tiger to battle against the stitched monster, while the other 5 apprentice instructors were occupied with suppressing the Flame Hawk, and the remaining 4 were directing their spirit beasts to rescue the new students from Jinling Martial University. No one noticed what was happening with Ao Ping. Now's my chance to continue devouring these 2 silver-level beasts. Even if I can't complete the task for the Heart of the Undead, it won't be a wasted trip. Thinking this, Ao Ping immediately began biting into the corpse of the flame-toxic giant frog. To speed up the devouring process, Ao Ping even had the saber-toothed black tiger and the stone-armored bear join in and feast on these 2 spirit beasts. In less than a minute, Ao Ping and the beasts had devoured the flame-toxic giant frog and the Ice Fang Python entirely. Devoured the flame-toxic giant frog, silver tier 6, evolution points plus 30,000, necromantic power plus 600. Devoured the Ice Fang Python, silver tier 4, evolution points plus 18,000, necromantic power plus 400. Haha, a full 30,000 evolution points, high risk, high reward. This saying has never been more true. Without hesitation, Ao Ping immediately consumed the evolution points to improve his rank. Consumed 20,000 evolution points, rank increased to bronze tier 5. Consumed 25,000 evolution points, rank increased to bronze tier 6. Remaining evolution points, 27,000. As the system's prompt sounded, Ao Ping's body was expanding at a visible speed. In just a few seconds, Ao Ping's size reached an astonishing 25 meters, and both his strength and speed were greatly enhanced. I feel that my current power is already enough to rival a first-level silver spirit beast. Ao Ping marveled at the immense power within him, praising the strength of the dragon bloodline. With just the black dragon bloodline, Ao Ping could battle across realms. If he had the blood of even older dragons flowing in him, could he not defeat golden-level fierce beasts? Roar! A deafening roar echoed in Ao Ping's ears, the terrifying sound waves even shattering the surrounding trees. This is the sound explosion talent of that stitched monster. Looking at the destroyed trees around him, Ao Ping couldn't help but admire the power of the golden-level fierce beasts. These trees had also evolved due to the resurgence of spiritual energy. Aside from their size, their defense and life force had greatly increased, and they could not just be destroyed easily. It seems the battle between the Shadow Black Tiger and the stitched monster has reached a heated stage. Whether we can obtain the Heart of the Undead depends on this time. Chapter 23, The Golden-Level Fierce Beast at Hand. Damn, how can this fierce beast be so strong? With the Shadow Black Tiger and the stitched monster continuously clashing, Zhao Lei already felt the Shadow Black Tiger's condition was declining due to its size disadvantage. If this goes on, not to mention protecting this group of students, even his own life might be at stake. It's just a few bronze-level fierce beasts, can't you useless people handle such a small matter? Zhao Lei shouted angrily at the group of intern mentors, showing them no favor. They couldn't even deal with a few bronze-level fierce beasts. Did they grow their silver-level spirit beasts in fertilizer? Upon hearing Zhao Lei's scolding, the intern mentors left one silver-level spirit beast to control the blazing sun eagle while sending the rest to assist Zhao Lei. Why are there only 4? Didn't 8 silver-level mentors come this time? Zhao Lei frowned slightly. He hoped that some people hadn't run away at this critical moment. Those bronze-level fierce beasts can't be killed no matter what. We could only leave one spirit beast to control the other. As for the 2 interns assigned to protect the students, we don't know where they went, Lu Zhuang said. His spirit beast was a silver 9-level blazing centipede, the strongest aside from Zhao Lei. They actually ran away at this crucial moment. When I go back, I will definitely make them pay. Zhao Lei snorted coldly. With the addition of 4 silver-level spirit beasts, the pressure on the Shadow Black Tiger eased significantly, but that alone was still not enough to defeat the golden-level stitched monster. I didn't expect this golden-level stitched monster to be so powerful. If I can turn it into a fierce beast of the undead, I will have another trump card. Opping in the sky was constantly keeping an eye on the battle in the forest. To kill this stitched monster, he needed to rely on the power of Zhao Lei and the others. As long as he found the right moment to make the ground beneath the stitched monster sink, it would undoubtedly fall due to its unbalanced body. At that time, if Zhao Lei and the others seized the opportunity, they would definitely be able to kill this stitched monster. And as mentors of Jingling Martial University, after dealing with this stitched monster, they would surely go looking for the fleeing students. Even if someone stayed behind to guard the corpse of the stitched monster, Alping felt no fear at this moment. After all, he already possessed over 2,000 points of undead power. Enough for him to summon a silver-level undead beast. With the help of the silver-level undead beast, dealing with these silver-level mentors would be a piece of cake. Now is the time. After waiting for a long time, Ao Ping finally found a suitable opportunity and immediately used his ground sink talent on the land beneath the stitched monster. In an instant, a 10-meter-wide hole suddenly appeared. The stitched monster never expected that the ground beneath its feet would suddenly sink. With a loud bang, the 30-meter-tall stitched monster suddenly fell to the ground, and the massive impact raised dust in the forest. Zhao Lei and the others seized the opportunity and quickly ordered their respective beasts to attack the stitched monster. The Shadow Black Tiger took this chance, opening its gaping mouth to bite the stitched monster's neck. The other silver-level spirit beasts also began to attack the stitched monster. Especially the flame centipede, which was already toxic, combined with fierce fire attacks, caused significant harm to the stitched monster. At first, the spider claws behind the stitched monster were still able to swing a few times, but as time passed, the poison from the flame centipede gradually took effect, and with the Shadow Black Tiger firmly biting the stitched monster's neck, in just a few minutes, the stitched monster was completely still. Ha ha, we finally took down this golden-level beast. Zhao Lei wiped the sweat from his forehead, laughing excitedly. As long as they could bring this golden-level beast back to Jingling, it would count as redeeming his sins. Even if he was expelled from Jingling Martial University, he would accept it. As long as they didn't hold him accountable, with his title as a golden-level beast master, he could easily form a mercenary group and still thrive. Lu Zhuang, you stay here to guard the corpse of this beast. The other trainee mentors, follow me to search for those fledgling students, Zhao Lei said loudly, before sneering. As for the 2 escaping trainee mentors, I will definitely report them to the school to pursue their responsibility. As soon as the words fell, Zhao Lei led the trainee mentors to search for the fleeing students, leaving only Lu Zhuang's flame centipede and the thick-skinned earth pig controlling the flame eagle. Now there are only the last 2 silver-level spirit beasts left. This golden-level stitched monster will soon belong to me. Thinking this, Ao Ping immediately withdrew the undead power used to summon the flame eagle and instead used all his undead power to summon the 2-headed giant tusked wild boar. The thick-skinned earth pig, which had originally controlled the flame eagle, was momentarily stunned to see the flame eagle dissipate into a puff of black mist. After looking around to confirm that the flame eagle was nowhere to be seen, it immediately lay down and fell asleep. This was valuable time to relax, and the thick-skinned earth pig had to seize it. But the next second, the ground suddenly trembled slightly, and the thick-skinned earth pig opened its eyes, the drowsiness instantly disappearing. A wild boar with 2 heads was charging straight towards it, and the thick-skinned earth pig quickly got up, but was still one step too slow, being directly knocked away by the 2-headed giant tusked wild boar. Immediately after, the 2-headed giant tusked wild boar charged straight towards the flame centipede. Lu Zhuang slightly frowned, feeling that this wild boar looked somewhat familiar, but as the 2-headed giant tusked wild boar got closer to him, Lu Zhuang had no time to remember and quickly ordered the flame centipede to intercept the wild boar. At the same time, Ao Ping, who was hiding in the shadows, suddenly charged forward, his powerful dragon claws firmly grasping the stitched monster's corpse. The power of the dragon clan was unrivaled by ordinary beasts. Even if the creature was twice Ao Ping's size, he could still hold on to it. Without any hesitation, Ao Ping immediately fled the forest with the stitched monster's corpse. Zhao Lei and the group of trainee mentors must still be nearby. Delaying could lead to changes, and Ao Ping's chance was only once. He must escape the forest with the stitched monster at the fastest speed to ensure he is not caught by the mentors from Jingling Martial University. Damn it, where did this beast come from? Lu Zhuang never expected a beast would come to steal the body of the stitched monster. By the time he reacted, the body had already been taken to the sky by Ao Ping. It's over, all is lost. Lu Zhuang's eyes revealed a trace of fear. The fire centipede could not fly and was simply unable to catch up with that flying beast. If Zhao Lei and the others came back and found out the golden-level beast was lost, they would definitely push all the blame onto him. No way, I'm only in my 20s, I don't want to spend my days in a prison. Lu Zhuang gritted his teeth and said, his eyes hardened. He immediately summoned the fire centipede back and fled without looking back. At the same time, Ao Ping was searching for a hiding place with the body of the stitched monster. A few minutes later, Ao Ping brought the body to a mountain peak. To prevent the mentors from Jinling Martial University from catching up, I must devour this stitched monster now. Looking at the stitched monster, which was like a small hill before him, Ao Ping's eyes were filled with joy. A silver 6-stage flame poison giant frog could provide 30,000 evolution points. If he could devour this golden level stitched monster, it would surely give him even more evolution points. Chapter 24, Heart of the Undead, Celestial Phenomenon. Devour golden level beast, medium bloodline stitched monster, evolution points plus 95,000, undead power plus 1,000. Finally, I've devoured this golden level beast. Ao Ping put in a lot of effort to devour this golden level beast's body. But when he heard the prompt sound in his mind, all his efforts were worth it. That's a full 90,000 evolution points, plus the remaining points I had before. I now have a total of 120,000 evolution points. At this moment, Ao Ping was very excited. These evolution points were enough for him to raise his rank to Bronze 9 stage. System, hurry up and upgrade me. Ao Ping chanted immediately. The next second, the system prompt sound quickly followed. Consume 30,000 evolution points, realm has been raised to Bronze 7 stage. Consume 35,000 evolution points, realm has been raised to Bronze 8 stage. Consume 40,000 evolution points, realm has been raised to Bronze 9 stage. Remaining evolution points, 17,000. Ao Ping felt the changes in his body, his size was rapidly growing. In just a few seconds, his size surged from 25 meters to 38 meters. The dragon horn on his forehead became even more powerful, and the dragon scales on his body sparkled, especially the reverse scales on his neck which shone a striking golden hue. Such a massive size had already far surpassed silver-level beasts, even some golden-level beasts were not as large as Ao Ping. I still need the last 95,000 evolution points to enter the silver level. At this speed, maybe in 7 days, I really can complete the task of hunting the black flame dog. Ao Ping whispered, then furrowed his brows, feeling that something seemed to be missing. The next second, a system prompt sounded again in his mind. Congratulations, host, you have completed the task. SSS level item Heart of the Undead has been granted. Ao Ping looked left and right but did not see the Heart of the Undead. Where is it? System, you're not kidding me. Ao Ping's words were cut off as he suddenly felt his heart tremble violently. He could clearly feel a mass of black gas relentlessly wreaking havoc in his heart. What a painful feeling, is this the price of becoming stronger? Ao Ping gritted his teeth, his eyes already filled with bloodshot. The originally crimson heart was gradually turning black, and the area around Ao Ping's body was shrouded in a dead black mist. The flowers, grasses, and trees around wilted immediately upon coming into contact with the black mist, and the sun in the sky was slowly being swallowed by darkness. Until the sun was completely swallowed, the world suddenly fell into darkness. Whether it was flames or lights, anything that could emit brightness turned into a ghastly green at this moment. This strange phenomenon lasted for a full 3 minutes, and when Ao Ping came to his senses, the black mist on the sun had dissipated, and the world returned to its previous state. So the Heart of the Undead is directly implanted into one's own body? But this process is too painful. Ao Ping gasped for breath, eager to ask about the Heart of the Undead's function. Heart of the Undead, SSS level unique item, forged from the blood essence of past undead emperors. When summoning the undead, the consumption of undead power is reduced by 80%, and the undead power gained from devouring creatures is doubled. All undead summoned by the host will share vision with the host, and there is a chance to resurrect once every month. Requires the talent of Undead Rebirth to trigger effect. No wonder it's an SSS level item. This effect combined with Undead Rebirth is definitely world-ending power. Ao Ping looked at the description of the Heart of the Undead in disbelief. He never expected that the Heart of the Undead would bring him such incredible effects. At this moment, Ao Ping felt that the suffering he had just endured was nothing. System, open the panel. Ao Ping thought in his heart. In the next second, the system panel appeared before Ao Ping's eyes. Host, Ao Ping. Race, Dragon Race. Undead Race. Bloodline, Black Dragon Bloodline, Undead Emperor Bloodline. Realm, Bronze 9 stage. Talent, Undead Rebirth, unique SSS level talent, Netherfire, SS grade talent from the depths of the Nether, with the ability to erase the 7 souls and 6 spirits of living beings. Creatures that die from Netherfire have a certain probability of automatically transforming into the undead race, Flame Body, a grade talent, Deadly Teleportation, a grade talent, Cooling Down, Thick Armor, F grade talent. Evolution points, 17,000/45000. Undead power, 14,000. I didn't expect the Heart of the Undead could also grant me an SS level talent and 10,000 undead power. Ao Ping nodded in satisfaction and then looked at how many evolution points were left until the next upgrade. The forest where Ao Ping was located was vast, home to hundreds of thousands of ferocious beasts. Thinking of this, Ao Ping's gaze sharpened. In the next second, a large amount of black mist appeared around him, and a 30-meter-long golden beast stepped out of the mist, followed by many undead beasts. Let's start hunting in this forest. As soon as the words fell, countless undead beasts rushed into the forest. No matter what ferocious beast it was, as long as it was seen by these undead beasts, it would end up as their meal. At the same time, because of the earlier phenomenon, humanity across the world fell into panic. In Jinling City, at the headquarters of the Security Bureau, a dozen people were gathered in the conference room, all of their faces incredibly serious due to the recent phenomenon. Just now, the higher-ups have issued a statement asking us to control the citizens' emotions at all costs. Does anyone have any good plans? Feng Zhenghua furrowed his brows. As the person in charge of the Jinling City Security Bureau, after the occurrence of the phenomenon, the people of Jinling City immediately fell into panic, and the higher-ups quickly issued orders requiring him to calm the public within 3 days to avoid escalating fear. If this couldn't be resolved in 3 days, he might as well not expect to keep his position, which is why he urgently called this meeting to hear ideas from his subordinates. But the phenomenon was terrifying, all light sources turned into a bizarre green, and even the sun was devoured by darkness. Such a phenomenon made even him feel a shiver, let alone the citizens in the city. The people in the conference room couldn't think of any solutions at all. They all kept silent. Seeing this, Feng Zhenghua couldn't help but sigh. Just as he was feeling troubled, the sound of a door opening suddenly rang out. Feng Zhenghua looked in the direction of the sound and instantly felt a surge of joy in his heart. President Qin, you finally arrived. Chapter 25, 3-Step Plan. Great, President Qin, I'm so glad you finally come. Feng Zhenghua beamed with a smile, leading the elderly man who had entered the meeting room to a seat. President Qin was the headmaster of Jinling Wu University and the only Lord-level spirit master in the entire city of Jinling. Not only that, but it was said that President Qin had powerful figures from the capital city backing him. The most important thing was that President Qin was also Feng Zhenghua's teacher when he was younger. Director Feng, you're too kind. I wonder why you've invited me here today? Qin Ming spoke softly. Feng Zhenghua was not hesitant and immediately told Qin Ming about the matter entrusted to him by his superiors. Director Feng, there's no need to worry. I have a method that can quickly calm the public's emotions, Qin Ming smiled and said. To calm the emotions of the people quickly, we just need a 3-step plan. The reason why the citizens of Jinling City were in a state of panic was simply because they had misunderstood the recent celestial phenomenon. Although the celestial phenomenon looked strange, it only lasted for a few minutes. So the first step to solving the problem was for Jinling Wu University and the Security Bureau to jointly announce that the celestial phenomenon was a sign that light would eventually overcome darkness. This would be enough to calm most citizens. Of course, if this was all, it wouldn't completely solve the panic. The second step was to send people to eradicate the fierce beasts around Jinling City, and it had to be a decisive victory. The main purpose of this step was to prove to the public that the first step was correct. This was the most important part. Coincidentally, 2 weeks later, Jinling Wu University was going to hold a school-wide competition. Jinling Wu University could livestream the entire event, which would allow the public to see the hope for the future. This was the third step. Qin Ming looked at Feng Zhenghua and told him the 3-step plan, then left the meeting room. President Qin really is knowledgeable. He was able to solve the difficult problem that was troubling me so easily, Feng Zhenghua thought to himself. Then, he turned to look at his silent subordinates. Why are you all still standing there? Why don't you hurry up and do as President Qin said? Feng Zhenghua sighed slightly. He was the head of the Jinling City Security Bureau, a dignified diamond-level spirit master, yet there wasn't a single person under him who could help relieve his worries. The greatest sadness in life is probably this. Director, we don't have enough manpower to clear the fierce beasts around us. Then call in the Long family and the Wang family. Aren't they the 2 major families in Jinling City? Go tell them that whoever is willing to help the Security Bureau, I, Feng Zhenghua, will owe them a favor. Devoured Red-Eyed Killer Rabbit, Bronze Tier 4, Evolution Points plus 1742, Necrotic Power plus 80. Devoured Abyssal Scytheclaw Wolf, Bronze Tier 6, Evolution Points plus 3152, Necrotic Power plus 120. Devoured. With the help of these necrotic beasts, the speed of gaining evolution points is fast. Ao Ping nodded in satisfaction, hearing the continuous system notifications in his mind. At this rate, he might even reach Silver Tier today. But there were many fierce beasts in the forest, and if the system kept reporting the notifications, it might become boring. Thinking of this, Ao Ping was about to mute the system notifications when one particular message caught his attention. Another beast with the word abyss in its name. Ao Ping frowned slightly and immediately converted the abyssal winged wolf into a necrotic beast. The next second, a 10-meter-tall abyssal winged wolf appeared in front of Ao Ping. Abyssal Scytheclaw Wolf. Race, Necrotic Clan. Bloodline, Scytheclaw Wolf Bloodline, Platinum Level Bloodline. Talent, Abyssal Infected, S-level talent, Death Battle, C-level talent. When injured, the Scytheclaw Wolf's speed and attack power are greatly increased. Chain Slash, D-level talent, quickly swings its scythe claws. Is this the Abyss Scythe Wolf? Ao Ping surveyed the necromantic beast in front of him. The Scythe Wolf is different from other wolf species, its forelimbs have evolved into sharp scythes. This beast usually walks on two legs and is much faster than other wolves. Even among creatures of the same realm, few can defeat the Scythe Wolf. Moreover, this Scythe Wolf, like the previous Abyssal Fanged Eel, carries not only the deathly aura of the undead but also an extremely evil presence. I didn't expect that the power of the Abyss could even infect Scythe Wolves. I wonder how these beasts were infected by the Abyss's power. It seems I need to be more careful in the future. I can't let myself be infected by this Abyss power, Ao Ping thought to himself. Suddenly, a series of "oh-oh-edit" sounds erupted, as if some creature was rushing toward him quickly. Ao Ping looked over cautiously. Although he could control the gold-level stitched monster, his realm was only bronze level 9. It was better to remain vigilant. In the next moment, a centipede more than 10 meters long suddenly burst forth, and a human was riding atop its head. Flame poison centipede? Did the people from Jinling Martial University discover me? Ao Ping nervously glanced behind the flame poison centipede, and after confirming that there were no other instructors from Jinling Martial University, he finally relaxed. If it's just him, it's just right to test how strong I am now. Ao Ping thought to himself. Even if he was not a match for the flame poison centipede, there was still the stitched monster not far away. Finally free from that stitched monster, Lu Zhuang's voice trembled. After confirming that the stitched monster had not caught up, he breathed a sigh of relief. He clearly remembered that the stitched monster had already been killed by him, Zhao Lei, and others, but why did it suddenly come back to life? Also, those beasts nearby that were attacking recklessly, his flame poison centipede had torn them apart, yet they still came back to life. Could it be because of the recent phenomenon of heaven and earth? Darkness has fallen, disaster is about to strike, is the world really going to be destroyed? He couldn't continue pondering. Even if that stitched monster had not caught up, it must still be nearby, and he had to run further away. Where did this hybrid snake come from? It's pretty big, but too bad, it's only bronze level 9. Get lost quickly, or don't blame me for exterminating you. Seeing that Ao Ping did not respond, Lu Zhuang immediately ordered the flame poison centipede to tear the opponent apart. Ha! Just a piece of garbage at bronze level 9 dares to block the path of your grandfather, Lu? Just wait to be torn to pieces by the flame poison centipede. As soon as he finished speaking, the flame poison centipede lunged at Ao Ping. Its sharp teeth bit fiercely into Ao Ping's dragon scales, and with a grinding sound, the teeth of the flame poison centipede actually shattered. The teeth of the flame poison centipede broke? How is that possible? Lu Zhuang looked in disbelief at this scene and quickly ordered the flame poison centipede to retreat. I didn't expect my defense to be so high. Ao Ping was also a bit surprised. The flame poison centipede was currently at silver level 9, and even faced with silver level 10 beasts, it had the strength to fight. He was only at bronze level 9, yet his scales could withstand even the silver level 9 flame poison centipede's attack, breaking its teeth. This was a whole major realm leap. I have already tested my defensive power, next, I should test my attack power. Ao Ping looked at Lu Zhuang and the flame poison centipede, feeling a glimmer of anticipation in his heart. No, this hybrid snake is strange, flame poison centipede, quickly escape from here. Lu Zhuang ordered anxiously. If you beg me, I won't let you go. Ao Ping coldly laughed in his heart and immediately ordered the stitched monster to block his path. Damn it, how did this stitched monster catch up again? Front is the wolf, back is the tiger. I, Lu Zhuang, am exceptionally talented, having achieved silver level spirit master at just over 30 years old. Am I really going to die here today? No, I can't die. I am the sky. Before Lu Zhuang could finish his words, a sharp spider claw pierced through his body. In the next second, he was sent into the mouth of the stitched monster. Devour bronze level creature, bronze 10th tier, evolution points plus 5,214. Very good, next it's the centipede's turn. Ao Ping revealed his sharp fangs and lunged at the flame poison centipede. With a crunch, the centipede's shell was instantly shattered by Ao Ping's bite, and his sharp teeth plunged deep into the centipede's body. Without teeth, the flame poison centipede could only scratch Ao Ping with its hundreds of legs, but that was useless. In the next second, a ghostly green flame appeared on Ao Ping's teeth, igniting the flame poison centipede upon contact. In just 1 second, the flame poison centipede was burned to ashes by the ghostly fire. Kill flame poison centipede, silver 9th tier, evolution points plus 73,000, necromantic power plus 1800. I didn't expect to gain evolution points by killing a ferocious beast with ghostly fire. This is quite convenient, saving me from having to devour those beast corpses piece by piece later. Ao Ping thought to himself, then began checking the system panel. Host, Ao Ping. Race, Dragon, Undead. Realm, Bronze 9th tier. Talent, Rebirth of the Undead, SSS level unique talent, Ghostly Fire, SS level talent, Flame Body, A level talent, Deadly Teleportation, A level talent, Cooling Down, Thick Armor, F level talent. Evolution points, 113000/45000. Necromantic power, 26,000. The current evolution points are enough for me to reach the silver level. System, upgrade me quickly. AO Ping whispered, and the next second, the system's notification sounded in his ears. Consuming 45,000 evolution points, Realm upgraded to Bronze 10th tier. Consuming 50,000 evolution points, Realm upgraded to Silver 1st tier, randomly drawing talents. Remaining evolution points, 18,000. Is this the feeling of being silver level? Besides becoming bigger, it seems there isn't much difference from bronze level. AO Ping carefully observed his body. His size indeed increased from 38 meters to 45 meters, his sharpness also seemed to increase significantly. Other than a comprehensive boost in strength and speed, there didn't appear to be any other changes. Let's see what talents I can draw. AO Ping thought to himself, and in the next second, 3 random talents appeared before his eyes. 1. Blood Claw, B-level talent, condenses a unique killing power attached to claws. Each time an enemy is killed, a small amount of vitality can be gained. 2. Triple Scales, B-level talent, offers additional scale protection, significantly enhancing defense. 3. Water Spirit Power, A-level talent, gains the ability to control water flow, fully enhanced when in water. What a pity, there are no S-level talents this time. AO Ping felt a bit disappointed but quickly regained his composure. S-level talents are indeed rare even across the Blue Star, and draws are ultimately a matter of luck. You can't expect gold every time. Thinking of this, AO Ping felt considerably more at ease and began selecting a talent. Blood Claw, while a B-level talent, has too narrow an attack method. It can only use claws, and AO Ping doesn't often need dragon claws. Moreover, with his current SS level talent, Ghostly Fire, AO Ping no longer requires other means of attack. So, the Blood Claw talent primarily serves as an embellishment and has no substantial effect for AO Ping. As for the A-level talent, Water Spirit Power, AO Ping looked down on it even more. The dragon race is already the ruler of the water. Even without the Water Spirit Power talent, AO Ping can still enjoy the effects of Water Spirit Power. So the power of the Water Spirit also had no need for choice. In that case, I can only choose this triple scale armor. AO Ping said softly. As a defensive talent, AO Ping only had an F-level thick armor, and defense was exactly AO Ping's current weakness. As long as he possessed the triple scale armor talent, the only thing left lacking for AO Ping would be speed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining triple scale armor, B-level talent. With the system's prompt sounding, a second and third layer of dragon scales instantly grew on AO Ping's dragon skin, and due to the thickening of the scales, AO Ping's body appeared to grow larger. Is this the triple scale armor? It feels like I've put on a layer of invisible armor. AO Ping joked, and the next moment, he heard hurried footsteps. It's the footsteps of 2 humans. Stepping into the silver level, AO Ping's sharpness was several times greater than before, allowing him to easily sense everything happening hundreds of meters away. So it's that Lin Ruoyu. AO Ping sneered coldly in his heart. He originally just wanted to take a chance to see if the 2 humans being chased were the undead beasts he summoned. Then, AO Ping used the heart of the undead to view the perspectives of all undead beasts, and indeed found one undead beast chasing after the 2 humans. At this moment, Lin Ruoyu and Li Chaoyang were being chased by a first-tier bronze Wu-Wu turtle. Wu-Wu turtles were inherently lustful, their favorite prey being humans. Once a human was caught by a Wu-Wu turtle, regardless of gender, they would be subjected to torment until they lost their sanity. Most Wu-Wu turtles were of ordinary level beasts, but one that had grown to a bronze level already belonged to the ancestral category among Wu-Wu turtles, possessing skills surpassing that of most adults. Especially for a beautiful woman like Lin Ruoyu, if caught by a Wu-Wu turtle, what awaited her would be endless hell. For women, being defiled by a beast was more brutal than being killed. After all, a Wu-Wu turtle was a very strong beast. Perhaps running too fast, Lin Ruoyu accidentally tripped over a stone on the ground and fell. Chaoyang, save me! Looking at the Wu-Wu turtle getting closer behind her, Lin Ruoyu was filled with terror as she immediately called for help from Li Chaoyang. She was well aware of the power of the Wu-Wu turtle, as there was a regular third-tier Wu-Wu turtle spirit beast in her family. Chapter 27, Surrounding Lin Ruoyu, Avenging a Kick of Enmity. Ruoyu! Li Chaoyang exclaimed. Without a second thought, he rushed in front of Lin Ruoyu. Beast! If you have the guts, come at me! Li Chaoyang roared, immediately drawing the long spear from his back and thrusting it at the Wu-Wu turtle. Qiyang Spear Technique, Third Form, Fiery Body. Li Chaoyang shouted angrily, and a layer of scorching flames instantly enveloped the long spear. By risking his life, Li Chaoyang managed to temporarily suppress the bronze-level Wu-Wu turtle. This Li Chaoyang is not bad, he has courage and talent. Given time, he will certainly grow into a super powerhouse. Ao Ping thought to himself, what a pity, heroes don't live long. Through the Woolwoo turtle's perspective, Ao Ping watched the scene of Li Chaoyang heroically saving the beauty. To be honest, an ordinary 8th tier being daring to confront a bronze-level beast, just based on this courage, Ao Ping indeed respected Li Chaoyang. If Ao Ping did not have the system and had not awakened the Black Dragon bloodline, even he wouldn't dare to face a bronze-level beast as an ordinary 8th tier being. Currently, Ao Ping had no way to control humans, otherwise, he wouldn't want to kill talents like Li Chaoyang. Although the undead rebirth could revive killed beings, the revived undead would carry a strong aura of death, making it obvious something was wrong. Although now most of the land on Blue Star was occupied by beasts. But don't underestimate humans, as Ao Ping is very clear about how terrifying they can be. Although humans are currently at a disadvantage in the battle against the fierce beasts, no one knows what they are secretly researching in the shadows. Once they create weapons specifically designed to deal with the beasts, they will surely launch an all-out purge, leaving only docile or weak beasts to be kept in captivity. Therefore, it is still very necessary to plant an undercover agent in the human camp. Ruoyu, I can't hold on any longer, come help me. Li Chaoyang gritted his teeth. It was still too risky to face a bronze-level beast head-on. If no one came to help him, he would probably die here. I'm sorry, Chaoyang, I don't want to die. I know you've liked me since we were young. You would definitely be willing to die to protect me. Lin Ruoyu whispered, then fled without looking back, unaware that she was heading straight for Ao Ping's location. Ruoyu! Li Chaoyang stared at Lin Ruoyu's disappearing figure in disbelief, feeling a sweetness in his throat as blood gushed out of his mouth. As expected of you, Lin Ruoyu. But since you're running towards me, don't blame me for being ruthless. Ao Ping snorted coldly. He still remembered the kick Lin Ruoyu gave him when he first arrived in this world. Finally escaped. As long as I keep running a little longer, I'll be completely safe. Lin Ruoyu gasped for breath, her clothes becoming slightly transparent from sweat. Lin Ruoyu dared not stop for long. Just as she was about to continue fleeing, she froze in place, her eyes full of fear. Another stinky turtle. When did it appear in front of me? Lin Ruoyu's voice trembled as she hurriedly looked around, but to her horror, she found that stinky turtles had surrounded her without her noticing. How is it possible for so many stinky turtles to appear? Who can save me? Lin Ruoyu looked at the stinky turtles closing in on her, her legs giving way as she collapsed in fear. Lin Ruoyu was only at the 3rd tier of the ordinary level. She had no chance of escaping from these stinky turtles. Strange, why have they all stopped moving? Lin Ruoyu's eyes flashed with confusion. She noticed that the stinky turtles had all stopped 50 meters away from her, and none of them dared approach her within 50 meters. Just as Lin Ruoyu was puzzled, a drop of unknown liquid suddenly fell on her hair. Sticky. Lin Ruoyu looked up and her pupils instantly contracted as her body trembled uncontrollably. In the sky, a 40-meter-long fierce beast was staring intently at her. The liquid she had felt earlier was saliva dripping from the beast's mouth. A silver-level fierce beast. Lin Ruoyu was terrified beyond measure. She could clearly see the killing intent in its eyes. Long time no see. Ao Ping sneered and grabbed Lin Ruoyu. Although Lin Ruoyu couldn't understand his words, that didn't stop Ao Ping from mocking her. What is that smell? Ao Ping frowned slightly as a pungent smell suddenly filled the air. Ao Ping looked at Lin Ruoyu and saw that she had actually pissed herself. Ao Ping quickly threw her to the ground, feeling disgusted by the fact that he had just grabbed her with his dragon claws. He had originally planned to humiliate Lin Ruoyu and then swallow her whole, but now, just seeing her made Ao Ping feel nauseous. You deserve to die, you. I was going to make your death quick, but now, it seems better to let these stinky turtles deal with you. Ao Ping cursed angrily. He immediately ordered the stinky turtles to deal with Lin Ruoyu, then swiftly left. After all, he didn't like watching this kind of thing. Not long after Ao Ping left, Lin Ruoyu's soft and delicate voice echoed through the forest. A few minutes later, Ao Ping received the notification that Lin Ruoyu had been devoured. Strange, according to logic, Li Xiaoyang should have been devoured by now. Why haven't I received a system notification? Is it possible that there are too many notification sounds, causing me to miss it? Ao Ping thought to himself. After all, in the entire forest, many of the undead beasts were summoned by him, and the system notification sounds in his mind were coming one after another. Missing a few was quite normal. Thinking of this, Ao Ping shifted his gaze back to the bronze-level grimy turtle. Fortunately, I can check the memories of the undead beasts. Let me see if Li Xiaoyang has truly been devoured, Ao Ping thought, and then began to examine the grimy turtle's memory. What surprised him was that Li Xiaoyang had not died, and even more unexpectedly, the one who saved Li Xiaoyang was actually Long Qingxue. I never thought Long Qingxue's flute would also have the ability to attract beasts, Ao Ping furrowed his brows slightly. He had seen Long Qingxue's flute before, he only knew that it could transform into a long sword, but he never expected it to have the ability to attract beasts. The grimy turtle was drawn in by the sound of the flute, allowing Li Xiaoyang to escape in the meantime. It seems that the flute in Long Qingxue's hands is not an ordinary weapon, Ao Ping thought. For him, as long as Lin Ruoyu died, it didn't matter whether others lived or died, it was merely a loss of some evolution points. In this forest, besides the stitching monster, there were no other gold-level beasts. Under the assault of undead beasts, all the beasts in this forest would ultimately become Ao Ping's evolution points. Seeing Long Qingxue's figure in the grimy turtle's memory, a thought suddenly surfaced in his mind. I know how to arrange an undercover agent into human society now. Chapter 28, Despair. Long Qingxue has always wanted a spirit beast, right? With so many undead beasts by my side, I can just arrange one to be near her. Spirit beasts are beasts, undead beasts are also beasts. As long as they are willing to listen to their master's commands, they are good beasts. If it's just an ordinary undead beast, it definitely cannot be placed beside Long Qingxue. After all, ordinary undead beasts cannot advance their own levels, unless they use undead power to increase their levels. The Abyssal Scythe Wolf is good, but its current level has already reached Bronze 6. An ordinary person wouldn't dare to even try taming it, they would probably be scared away just at the sight of it. Ao Ping thought, considering various options. As he pondered, he suddenly remembered that he had previously hunted down a beast infected by the abyss. The abyssal fanged eel's level is still at the ordinary level, arranging it beside Long Qingxue would be perfect, Ao Ping murmured softly. Now, he just needed to order the other undead beasts to force Long Qingxue to the riverbank. At that time, there would only be one path before Long Qingxue, the water route. To survive, Long Qingxue would have to risk swimming to the opposite shore. At that point, he would arrange for the abyssal fanged eel to escort Long Qingxue across. As long as Long Qingxue was willing to take the abyssal fanged eel back to Jinling, then the undercover mission would be accomplished. But if Long Qingxue chose not to take the abyssal fanged eel, he would then personally intervene and kill her. After all, trying it out wouldn't cost him anything, what if it succeeded? Thinking of this, Ao Ping quickly checked the visions of all the undead beasts and finally found Long Qingxue and Li Xiaoyang in the vision of one of the undead beasts. I finally found you, I never expected you would actually run towards the reservoir, Ao Ping said softly, initially worried about the lack of rivers around, but now he had no concerns. Then, Ao Ping commanded the surrounding undead beasts to surround Long Qingxue and Li Xiaoyang. The fierce beasts in this forest have mostly been hunted down by the undead beasts summoned by Ao Ping, even the mentors from Jinling Wu University have all died in the jaws of these undead beasts. Once the task of planting the undercover agent was completed, it was time for Ao Ping to finish the mission of hunting the black flame dog. Damn, the fierce beasts around us are increasing, if this continues, we will be surrounded. Long Qingxue frowned slightly, her speed was already slow, and with an injured person beside her, they were escaping even slower. Why save me? Li Xiaoyang looked at Long Qingxue in confusion. After all this fleeing, he realized that Long Qingxue was not as cold-hearted as Lin Ruoyu described. Does saving someone need a reason? Long Qingxue frowned, looking at Li Xiaoyang in puzzlement. In this situation, the other party was not thinking about how to escape, but instead thinking about why she wanted to save him. Oh my, did I just save a fool? As the fierce beasts around them increased, Long Qingxue and the others were gradually driven closer to the reservoir. Am I really going to die near this reservoir? A trace of unwillingness flashed in Long Qingxue's eyes. Just as she was about to accept her fate, the figures of her parents suddenly appeared in her mind. No. I haven't found my parents yet, I absolutely cannot die here. Long Qingxue came to her senses, looking back at the reservoir, made up her mind, and immediately jumped into the water. If she was lucky, maybe she could escape back to Jinling City from the reservoir like last time. Jump down quickly, I know a waterway that can take us back to Jinling City. If we're lucky, we can both live. Seeing Li Xiaoyang still hovering above the reservoir, Long Qingxue hastily called out to him. These fierce beasts are too close to the reservoir, if they charge over, even if we jump in, it's impossible to survive. Li Xiaoyang said softly, then threw a beast-controlling orb to Long Qingxue. Inside is my spirit beast, after I die, I hope you can take good care of it. You want to hold off those beasts alone? Do you not care about your own life? Long Qingxue was a bit puzzled. This guy actually wanted to sacrifice his life to save her, but why did he want to save her? I know what you're thinking, from the moment Lin Ruoyu abandoned me, I no longer wanted to live. Besides, does saving someone need a reason? Li Xiaoyang tightly gripped his spear, watching the undead beast charging at him. His eyes showed no fear as he charged towards the beast horde. Seeing this, Long Qingxue could only swim to the other side of the reservoir with the beast-controlling orb in hand. This Li Xiaoyang truly has extraordinary courage. Once you die, I will definitely turn him into an undead. Ao Ping watched this scene unfold from the sky. Although he admired Li Xiaoyang, it wasn't enough for him to let him go back to Jinling. A genius like Li Xiaoyang, once grown, might pose a threat to Ao Ping. If it weren't for the need to plant an undercover agent in human society, he wouldn't have chosen to let Long Qingxue go. In less than a minute, Ao Ping received the information that Li Chaoyang had been devoured. Devoured ordinary level creature, ordinary 8th rank, evolution points plus 564, undead power plus 1.6. Seeing that Long Qingxue had jumped into the reservoir, it was time to order the abyssal toothed to escort her to the other side. Go, I hope you won't let me down. Ao Ping thought to himself, immediately switching his view to that of the abyssal toothed in the reservoir. As the abyssal toothed drew closer, Long Qingxue also noticed it. Ordinary 7th rank beast. Long Qingxue frowned tightly, her long flute quickly transforming into a blue longsword, and she swiftly lunged at the abyssal toothed. Her current realm was only ordinary 5th rank, but to survive, even if there is only a glimmer of hope to escape, she will fight with all her strength. Damn, why is this guy attacking right after we meet? With such intense hostility, even the abyssal fawn eel would be helpless to escort him to the other side. Ao Ping quickly ordered the abyssal fawn eel to dodge. Since I can't insert a spy, it seems I will have to devour Long Qingxue. Just as Ao Ping was about to command the abyssal fawn eel to swallow Long Qingxue, a piercing eagle cry rang in his ears. A battered golden crow suddenly appeared above the reservoir. This is Li Chaoyang's spirit beast. How did it leave the beast control sphere on its own? Could it be that Li Chaoyang is dead? Long Qingxue said with surprise in her heart. The beast control sphere is specifically for keeping these spirit beasts, and no spirit beast can leave it without the master's permission unless the master is dead. Looking at the abyssal fawn eel not far away, a glimmer of despair flashed in Long Qingxue's eyes. Could it be that she too would die here? Chapter 29, The Strength of the Dragon Clan. This golden crow seems to be Li Chaoyang's spirit beast. Ao Ping glanced at the sky above the reservoir, and a brilliant idea sprang to mind. As long as he could transform the golden crow into a death spirit beast, out of respect for Li Chaoyang's wishes, Long Qingxue would surely bring the golden crow back to Jinling. With this, the matter of the spy would be settled. Just as Long Qingxue was about to meet her in the jaws of a fish, Ao Ping quickly stopped the abyssal fawn eel and ordered the other abyssal fawn eels in the reservoir to attack the golden crow. Although the golden crow's level was 3 small realms above that of the abyssal fawn eel, it was severely injured now, with only a fraction of its strength left, making it no match for the abyssal fawn eel. With a thud, the golden crow was dragged into the reservoir by the abyssal fawn eel. What a great opportunity! Seizing the chance, Ao Ping immediately commanded the other death spirit beasts in the reservoir to devour the golden crow. Within just a few seconds, the golden crow was completely swallowed. Devoured the golden crow, ordinary tier 10, evolution points plus 684, death spirit power plus 2. Upon hearing the system prompt, Ao Ping immediately transformed the golden crow into a death spirit beast. Oh no, the golden crow has been dragged into the reservoir. Long Qingxue said urgently. The golden crow wasn't used to fighting in water, and now it was heavily injured. Once caught in the reservoir, it was likely to be in great danger. Li Chaoyang died to save her, and the golden crow was the only thing Li Chaoyang entrusted to her before his death. Long Qingxue definitely could not abandon the golden crow. Just as Long Qingxue was anxious, a shadow in the reservoir was swiftly approaching her. In the next second, the golden crow burst out of the water, the massive splash making it impossible for Long Qingxue to open her eyes. When she opened her eyes, she found herself firmly grasped by the golden crow. But you were heavily injured, weren't you? Long Qingxue said, confused, as she looked at the golden crow soaring high, completely unlike someone who was injured. You actually broke through to the bronze level. Feeling the powerful aura from the golden crow, Long Qingxue was shocked yet relieved. Thanks to the golden crow's breakthrough at a critical moment today, she might have met the same fate as Li Chaoyang and Uncle Zhao in this reservoir otherwise. However, Long Qingxue did not notice that the golden crow's eyes had turned to an eerie dark gray at this moment. With the golden crow here, the matter of arranging a spy is completely resolved, Ao Ping said softly. Fortunately, he had just consumed 500 points of death spirit power to elevate the golden crow's realm to the first level of bronze, otherwise, Long Qingxue might easily sense something strange. This was Ao Ping's first time using death spirit power to enhance the realm of a death spirit beast. He had avoided it before because his. But right now, the amount of necromantic power needed to elevate the death spirit beast was simply too much for Ao Ping to gather. Yet, in order to dispel Long Qingxue's doubts, Ao Ping had no choice but to upgrade the Liaoyang Jinwu. After all, a heavily injured spirit beast, after being attacked by a ferocious beast, not only wasn't hurt but its injuries had all healed. Anyone who saw this would find it strange. System, I want to check the panel. Ao Ping thought to himself, it had been over an hour since he ordered the death spirit beasts to clear the forest. He wondered how many evolution points he had by now. Host, Ao Ping. Race, Dragon Clan, Necromancer Clan. Realm, Silver First Stage. Talent, Necromantic Rebirth, SSS level Unique Talent, Underworld Ghostfire, SS level Talent, Flame Body, A level Talent, Fatal Teleportation, A level Talent, Cooling Down, Triple Scales, B level Talent, Ground Collapse, D level Talent, Thick Armor, F level Talent. Evolution Points, 1.86 million/200,000. Necromantic Power, 69,000. In just an hour, I gained nearly 2 million evolution points. I'm rich, I'm rich. System, hurry up and upgrade me, I want to upgrade. AO Ping immediately thought, even though the evolution points needed to reach the silver level had already risen to 200,000. But this world is not short of ferocious beasts, whether it is land, ocean, or sky. Simply put, in places humans can think of, ferocious beasts can survive, in places humans cannot think of, ferocious beasts can still survive. Moreover, ferocious beasts reproduce much better than humans. The saying cut the grass but not the roots, the spring breeze blows and it grows again is perfectly exemplified by ferocious beasts. Consume 200,000 evolution points, Realm has been upgraded to Silver 2nd stage. Consume 300,000 evolution points, Realm has been upgraded to Silver 3rd stage. Consume 400,000 evolution points, Realm has been upgraded to Silver 4th stage. Consume 500,000 evolution points, Realm has been upgraded to Silver 5th stage. Remaining evolution points, 460,000. I just jumped 4 small levels in one go. I feel like my strength is already stronger than a golden 1st stage stitched monster. As AO Ping felt the growing power within him, his size had already reached an astonishing 78 meters. Such a massive size, even though AO Ping's realm was only Silver 5th stage, the pressure he brought to ordinary people visually was even greater than that of golden level ferocious beasts. Even among ferocious beasts that evolved specifically in strength and size, none have reached 78 meters at the silver stage, and no example of this has occurred even among golden level ferocious beasts. To test just how strong he was now, AO Ping deliberately had the golden level stitched monster come as a sparring partner. When I first saw this stitched monster, I thought it was quite large, but now it looks like a potato. AO Ping looked at the small stitched monster in front of him, unable to help but marvel at the might of the dragon clan. Use all your strength to attack me. AO Ping ordered the stitched monster. Although his realm was only Silver 5th stage, AO Ping had enough confidence in his bloodline. As a black dragon, he had to have the pride of the dragon clan. If he couldn't handle even a full force strike from a golden 1st stage ferocious beast, it would be a disgrace to the dragon clan. After receiving AO Ping's command, the muscles on the stitched monster instantly bulged, and the thick blue veins on its arms were clearly visible. Without any hesitation, the stitched monster immediately swung its fist towards AO Ping, the force so great that it even carried a sonic boom. With a loud bang, the stitched monster's fist landed squarely on AO Ping. Hiss, it doesn't seem to have any effect. AO Ping looked at the stitched monster with confusion, even doubting whether the opponent had used all its strength. But judging by the sonic boom from the stitched monster's punch just now, it didn't seem like it was holding back, and moreover, he had absolute control over the necromantic beast. The stitch monster cannot play tricks. It seems that my strength is likely already far above that of the stitch monster. Alping nodded in satisfaction. It's important to know that the stitch monster's power is enough to wrestle with the golden grade 3 shadow black tiger, which means Alping's current strength can even crush the golden grade 3 ferocious beasts. Even if he encounters golden grade 5 or 6 ferocious beasts, Alping need not fear. This is the benefit of having a powerful bloodline. Alping now understands why there are no dragon clans in this world. Once such a powerful race appears on Blue Star, this world would have long been ruled by the dragon clan. Whether in the sky, on land, or in the sea, everything would belong to the dragon clan. Chapter 30, Do You Even Deserve? Since I have already tested my strength, it's time for the Flame Dog clan in that ruin to set off. Alping still remembers the body of the toxic forest python that was taken away by that group of flame dogs. Although those evolution points aren't much for Alping now, back then he was only at the bronze level. What's most hateful is that the black flame dog even dared to chase him. He is a noble dragon clan member. What kind of shame is it to be chased and bitten by a black dog? As the saying goes, a gentleman takes revenge. 10 years is not too late. Today is the day of death for the black flame dog and those flame dogs. As the sun sets, the sun is slowly descending. Hundreds of flame dogs, led by the black flame dog, all gathered on the streets of the ruins, facing off against a large group of devoured beasts. Looks like these black dogs are in trouble. Alping continued to observe the two forces on the street from the sky. Both forces have similar overall strength, with their highest battle power being Golden Grade 1. But why do these devour beasts look so much like cats from my previous life? Alping carefully examined the group of devour beasts, then focused on the golden level devour beast. In terms of both size and appearance, these devour beasts are no different from cats in his previous life. Devour beast. Bloodline, golden devour beast. Realm, Golden Grade 1. Talent, Rebirth, A-grade talent, can quickly resurrect after being killed, can only be used once within a year. Instant response, B-grade talent, greatly enhances one's reflexes, allowing one to defend in advance even when ambushed by sensing air currents. Furious Spine, B-grade talent, unique talent of the Devour Beast clan, will raise its spine high when facing strong enemies to intimidate them while significantly increasing speed and reflexes. Wind Speed Claw, E-grade talent, can cause multiple damages to the enemy in a short time. Wow, even their talents are quite similar, especially this Furious Spine Dragon form, they have truly mastered it. But looking at the stance of these two forces, it seems like they are about to fight. If they start fighting, both sides will inevitably suffer some casualties. What if there are ferocious beasts among them that take the opportunity to eat the corpses? Wouldn't I lose a portion of evolution points for nothing? No. To avoid losing evolution points, they must all die by my hands. Detected that the Devour Beast clan and the Flame Dog clan are at war, the task has been automatically upgraded. Task requirement, eliminate the Devour Beast clan and the Flame Dog clan. Task reward, random item or random talent. Oh. I didn't expect the task to automatically upgrade, this system is quite intelligent. Alping thought to himself. The reward for eliminating the Flame Dog clan before was a free use of the necromantic rebirth opportunity or a random talent. Now the free trial of the necromantic rebirth opportunity has been replaced with a random item, which is also a nice improvement. Moreover, Alping is not afraid of these two golden grade 1 ferocious beasts at all. This is something that allows him to gain evolution points while also earning rewards. No matter how you look at it, it's clear that I've made a profit. The northern city is my territory. I didn't actively seek you out, but you disgusting beast-eaters dared to come to my door. Do you have a death wish? The Black Flame Dog glanced at the beast-eaters with disdain, not bothering to treat them seriously at all. The Flame Dog clan has been fighting with the Beast-Eater clan for almost half a year. Over this period, the Flame Dog clan had won far more than they lost. Therefore, the Black Flame Dog never took the Beast-Eater clan seriously. If it weren't for the critical stage of its breakthrough to the second level of gold, it would have already wiped them out. Over the years, your Flame Dog clan has been oppressing our Beast-Eater clan. Today, we will avenge our fallen brothers and sisters, roared the Beast-Eater leader, and the Beast-Eaters behind him charged out like sharp swords. All of you, kill every last one of these damned Beast-Eaters. After today, this place will be the domain of our clan. As soon as the words were spoken, the Black Flame Dog took the lead, leading its clan to launch an attack on the Beast-Eaters. Just as the Black Flame Dog and the Beast-Eater leader were about to clash, a loud dragon's roar echoed through the sky, instantly catching the attention of both the Black Flame Dog and the Beast-Eater leader. You Beast-Eaters actually hired outside help? The Black Flame Dog looked warily at the sky, the roar having filled it with a sense of fear. You clearly hired outside help yourselves, and now you dare accuse us. The Beast-Eater leader retorted unyieldingly, also looking warily at the sky. In the next second, the yellow sky was suddenly covered with thick dark clouds, and thunder, wind, and rain followed in quick succession. The entire ruin was as if it had been swallowed by darkness. I want to see what kind of creature dares to play tricks on my territory. The Black Flame Dog snorted coldly and immediately shot a jet of pitch-black flame at the sky. However, the flame sank into the sky like a stone sinking into the sea, unable to affect it in the slightest. This is the second time you've attacked me. Since you're seeking death so desperately, I'll grant your wish. As soon as these words were spoken, a pair of golden pupils appeared amidst the dark clouds, and then a nearly 80-meter-long black beast flew out of the clouds. It was Ao Ping. As the saying goes, clouds follow the dragon, winds follow the tiger. As a member of the Dragon Clan, soaring through the clouds, calling the winds, summoning rain, and controlling thunder and lightning are all basic abilities for it. The beasts on the street were like ants in front of Ao Ping. Some of them were even smaller than a single scale of Ao Ping's dragon body. I thought it was some powerful beast, but it's just a silver-ranked 5th-tier stinky flying bug. I remember I chased away a copper-ranked stinky flying bug before. It looked just like you. Could it be that you're here for revenge? The Black Flame Dog looked at Ao Ping with disdain. What use is size? If the cultivation level is lower than mine, no matter how big you are, it's just an empty frame. So this beast is your enemy? Well, don't blame us for surrounding you then. The Beast-Eater leader immediately shouted to Ao Ping. Crawl, since we are both enemies of this Black Flame Dog, how about we cooperate and destroy it together? Ao Ping looked at the Beast-Eater leader, a slight sneer forming on his lips. Cooperate? I am the only true dragon in this world. How could you possibly be worthy of cooperating with me? Hearing Ao Ping's words, the Beast-Eater leader immediately laughed, his crimson vertical pupils flashing with a look of disdain. True dragon? Never heard of it. You're just a mere silver-ranked beast. Since you don't know what's good for you, then shut up. Ao Ping, too lazy to waste words with this ignorant fool, immediately spit out a jet of ghostly green flame toward the Beast-Eater leader. Wherever the ghostly hellfire passed, it was as if the world itself was trembling. The air twisted, exuding a chilling eeriness. I didn't expect you to dodge that, it's a bit interesting. Ao Ping was somewhat surprised, quickly realizing this talent was somewhat useful. At this moment, the spine of the leader of the devourer beast had risen high, its fur bristling, not to mention its size of over 10 meters. If this devourer beast appeared in a past life, it would definitely be regarded as a monster. What a terrifying flame! If I hadn't reacted quickly, I might have been burned to death. The leader of the devourer beast instinctively swallowed hard, looking warily at Ao Ping. Since you came to avenge this dead dog, do as you please. After much weighing, the leader of the devourer beast ultimately chose to retreat. This beast that called itself a dragon was very strong, definitely not a silver-level beast. It was likely, just like them, a gold-level beast, and its realm was only higher, not lower. It was estimated that the other party had awakened a hidden realm talent, which made them think Ao Ping was a silver-level beast when they saw him. Anyway, this beast was causing trouble for the Black Flamehound, so let them fight it out, and when the time was right, their devourer beast clan would take advantage of the chaos. I am truly a genius. The leader of the devourer beast thought proudly, but the next second, it was caught firmly by a massive dragon claw. Did I let you go? Ao Ping stared fiercely at the leader of the devourer beast in his hand, then his gaze sharpened, and the leader of the devourer beast was instantly crushed by Ao Ping. Ao Ping's current size was a full 78 meters, the leader of the devourer beast was even smaller than Ao Ping's dragon claw, so it was just a matter of moving his hand to squash it. Everyone present today will not escape. Ao Ping's voice was not loud but clearly reached the ears of every beast. You nasty crawling insect dared to ambush me, causing me to waste this year's reincarnation opportunity. Fellow comrades, kill this nasty crawling insect for me. The resurrected leader of the devourer beast was now filled with hatred for Ao Ping, wishing he could crush Ao Ping to ashes right now. This crawling insect is really shameless, daring to speak such wild words on my territory. Go, my minions! The Black Flamehound roared angrily, and hundreds of firehounds quickly charged toward Ao Ping. From the fact that the devourer beast leader had just been killed, it was likely that this flying crawling insect's strength was even above his. After all, he couldn't kill the devourer beast leader in one blow. Moreover, this flying crawling insect was his enemy, he couldn't let it go. Rather than be reckoned with later, it was better to join forces with the devourer beast clan to kill it. Under the leadership of the Black Flamehound and the devourer beast leader, these two originally hostile forces were now working together against the same enemy. Seeing this aura, you plan to outnumber me, huh? In that case, I won't hold back. Ao Ping chuckled coldly in his heart, since these beasts were so ungrateful, let them see the power of the undead beasts. Ao Ping focused his gaze, and a massive amount of black mist surged around him. Let you ignorant beasts witness what the beast-see tactics truly are. As soon as the words fell, countless undead beasts, exuding an aura of death, emerged from the black mist. At first glance, the weakest among them had bronze-level strength. In just a few seconds, the undead beasts surrounded the Firehound clan and the Devourer Beast clan tightly. The pupils of the Devourer Beast leader and the Black Flamehound shrank suddenly, they stared fixedly at the endless stream of undead beasts pouring out of the black mist, their hearts churning with fear. Silver Tier 4 Ice Tooth Python, Silver Tier 6 Flame Poison Giant Frog, Silver Tier 9 Flame Poison Centipede, there are actually over 40 silver-level beasts. The Black Flamehound murmured, its face paling to the extreme. The number of silver-level beasts was even greater than the combined silver-level beasts of the Firehound clan and the Devourer Beast clan. How is this possible? The Black Flame Dog looked in disbelief at everything before him, as a deathly beast over 30 meters tall walked out from the black mist. This black insect can actually summon a golden-level beast. At the same time, the leader of the devouring beasts also noticed the deathly beast surging out from the black mist. The sudden appearance of so many beasts made the Black Flame Dog and the leader of the devouring beasts dare not act carelessly, and they could only watch Ao Ping cautiously. Ao Ping first looked at the panicked beasts on the street, then glanced at the deathly beasts poised to attack around him, revealing a cold smile at the corner of his mouth. Little ones, it's time to eat. As soon as Ao Ping's words fell, all the deathly beasts pounced on the fire dogs and devouring beasts on the street. In their eyes, there was no fear of death, only a desire for flesh and blood. The piercing screams reverberated through the sky, whether it was the fire dogs or the devouring beasts, none could leave behind a complete body under the attacks of the deathly beasts. You trash! Stop this at once! Seeing his kind falling one by one before his eyes, the Black Flame Dog roared and immediately unleashed several black flames to attack the surrounding deathly beasts, then protected the few remaining members of his clan behind him. While the Black Flame Dog was saving the other members, a thick spider claw directly stabbed into his hind leg. Damn, how dare you sneak attack me? The Black Flame Dog turned around, his pupils suddenly narrowing. When he saw who the attacker was, the other 5 spider claws were already following closely behind. Then countless spider silk came in, and within a few seconds, the Black Flame Dog was wrapped up tightly in the silk. Compared to the Fire Dog clan, the casualties of the Devouring Beast clan could be considered minimal. The key reason was the reincarnation talent of the Devouring Beasts. Our devouring beast clan has 2 lives, even if killed, they can revive in full form. How many lives do your subordinates have to fight against us? The leader of the devouring beasts provocatively looked at Ao Ping. If you don't want your subordinates to die out, you should leave quickly. Is that so? You foolish cat should take a good look around. Hearing the words of the leader of the devouring beasts, Ao Ping even doubted his own ears. The deathly beasts had immortal bodies, as long as he didn't die, these deathly beasts were invincible. Pretending to be a god. The devouring beast coldly snorted, then looked around, wanting to see what trick this beast was trying to pull. How is this possible? The voice of the leader of the devouring beasts trembled, looking in disbelief at everything around him. Those deathly beasts that had their heads bitten off or limbs crushed were now standing up again without a scratch. Impossible. These beasts are not of the same kind, how can they all possess the talent for resurrection? At this moment, more and more devouring beasts were dying at the jaws of the deathly beasts, and the leader of the devouring beasts began to retreat. Run! We must escape quickly. The leader of the devouring beasts thought to himself, not caring about the deaths of his clan, leaving without a glance back. In his heart, as long as he was alive, he could still revive the devouring beast clan. Wasting effort. Ao Ping snorted coldly and immediately spat out a ghostly fire at the leader of the devouring beasts. Just the black flame dog and the devourer beast leader provided Ao Ping with 200,000 evolution points. If more golden level fierce beasts come in the future, it would greatly speed up Ao Ping's progress to the golden level. Unfortunately, most areas around Jinling City have been swept by the city's military, and having 2 golden level fierce beasts left in this ruin is already quite good. If Ao Ping wants to find more golden level fierce beasts, he would have to head to areas further away from Jinling. By the way, system, I have eliminated the flame dog group and the devourer beast group, where is my reward? Ao Ping asked in his heart, and the system prompt appeared in his ear the next second. Congratulations, host, for completing the task, random items are being drawn. Congratulations, host, you have obtained SSS Martial Arts 9 Heavens Divine Flame Technique. I can actually draw martial arts? Ao Ping frowned slightly. Although this martial art is an SSS level item, fierce beasts and spirit beasts cannot practice martial arts, it shouldn't be casually given to humans, right? If I transform a human into an undead being, can this martial art be used by undead humans? Thinking about this, Ao Ping immediately decided to summon a human to try. In the next second, a handsome boy appeared before Ao Ping. If it weren't for the boy's gray eyes, he would look just like a cheerful male god. Li Chaoyang. Realm, Ordinary Level 8. Martial Skills, Red Sun Spear Technique, Minor Success, B-Level Martial Art. Who am I? Li Chaoyang looked around in confusion, then focused on Ao Ping, immediately kneeling. Greetings, Master. You can actually talk. Ao Ping was taken aback, this was his first time meeting a speaking undead being. System, what's going on? Can you explain? Ao Ping hurriedly asked in his heart. A small number of exceptionally gifted beings retain some degree of consciousness after being transformed into undead beings, but they will still follow the host's orders 100%. What an exceptional talent, I didn't expect the system to hold Li Chaoyang in such high regard. Ao Ping thought to himself. Ao Ping could tell that Li Chaoyang was a genius, but he didn't expect the system to rate him as exceptionally gifted. Let's test whether Li Chaoyang can cultivate the 9 Heavens Divine Flame Technique first. With a thought, the 9 Heavens Divine Flame Technique in the system space transformed into shimmering starlight and flew into Li Chaoyang's mind. It looks like Li Chaoyang should be able to learn martial arts. Ao Ping thought. The 9 Heavens Divine Flame Technique is an SSS level martial art, and although Ao Ping didn't know its true power, being classified as an SSS level martial art meant it was definitely a rare treasure in the world. Thank you for the gift, Master. After receiving the 9 Heavens Divine Flame Technique, Li Chaoyang quickly expressed his gratitude. Try to see if you can learn this 9 Heavens Divine Flame Technique. Ao Ping asked softly. Once Li Chaoyang fully masters the 9 Heavens Divine Flame Technique, he would surely become a great asset for Ao Ping. As your subordinate, I will do my best. Li Chaoyang replied softly and began to comprehend the 9 Heavens Divine Flame Technique in his mind. Meanwhile, because Long Qingxue successfully escaped back to Jinling City, Jinling Wuda also learned about the events that happened in the forest. Jinling Wuda, Dean's office. Dean, what Long Qingxue said about the fierce beasts being infinitely resurrected is simply impossible, she must be lying to us. Why didn't you keep her here to ask more questions? Zhou Hua looked at Qin Ming in confusion. He was a student of Qin Ming, the dean of Jinling Wuda, often following him for study, and he was also a platinum-level spirit master. But because of his impatient nature, Qin Ming had kept him close, hoping he could change his hasty habits. There is nothing impossible in this world, don't forget that 100 years ago, humanity never imagined that animals could evolve to this point. Qin Ming leisurely took a sip of tea, then took out a tattered book. The ancient text recorded that in the early period of spiritual energy recovery, a group of strange creatures was found near a mass grave. For this group of creatures, dying and coming back to life is merely the most basic talent, and the person who discovered them named this group the Undead Clan, and their most obvious feature is their lifeless grey pupils. Are you saying that the fierce beasts in the forest are from the Undead Clan? Zhou Hua frowned slightly, not believing such deathless creatures actually existed in the world. This matter cannot be confirmed for now. If I'm not mistaken, the Security Bureau will join forces with the Long family and the Wang family for a cleanup operation around here tomorrow, right? Qin Ming looked at Zhou Hua and said softly. Yes, Director. You should go along with the cleanup tomorrow. If it's confirmed that those fierce beasts in the forest are from the Undead Clan, you must inform me immediately. Qin Ming's tone was serious. Rest assured, Director, I can manage this small task. It's late now, so I won't disturb your rest any longer. Zhou Hua said softly and then left the director's office. The return of the undead, disaster is coming. Qin Ming frowned tightly, his gaze fixed on the ancient text. The ancient text recorded that the Undead Clan had vanished from the world over 70 years ago. If traces of the Undead Clan reappear, it means darkness is approaching. Originally, there should have been another sentence following this statement, but because the ancient text was so worn out, almost every page suffered different degrees of damage. Qin Ming looked at the missing part of the ancient text and vaguely saw two blurry characters, so he instinctively read them aloud. Abyss. Chapter 33, King of Flames. The sky turned a faint fish belly white. Did I just doze off for a moment? How is it already bright? Ao Ping lazily yawned and looked at Li Chaoyang, who was still sitting on the ground, feeling a bit surprised. Li Chaoyang has actually broken through to the ordinary night stage. He wouldn't have been practicing martial skills the whole night, would he? Originally, Ao Ping was observing whether Li Chaoyang could practice martial skills. After feeling a bit sleepy, he thought of taking a quick nap but accidentally fell asleep. Seeing Li Chaoyang's current state, he was definitely practicing martial skills without a doubt. Now, the most important thing was to enhance his strength. From the view provided by the blazing sun, Long Qingxue had just returned to Jinling City yesterday and informed Jinling Martial University about what happened in the forest. So many people died in the forest, the humans would surely not let this go easily, especially Jinling Martial University. They would definitely send out stronger mentors to deal with him. By the way, system, didn't I get 420,000 evolution points yesterday? Hurry up and upgrade me. Ao Ping thought to himself. Last night, he had been so focused on studying whether Li Chaoyang could practice martial skills that he forgot to improve his own realm. Consume 600,000 evolution points, realm upgraded to silver 6th stage. Remaining evolution points, 390,000. With the system's prompt sound, Ao Ping's size broke through to an astonishing 80 meters. Just his dragon body reached around 6 meters. Ao Ping's current size had far exceeded the size range of golden-level fierce beasts, only a few platinum-level fierce beasts or spirit beasts could possess such a huge size. My subordinate greets the master. Li Chaoyang had already stopped practicing and knelt down on one knee to salute Ao Ping. So soon, you've practiced to the ordinary 10th stage? Ao Ping said, a hint of surprise in his voice. Truly a genius recognized by the system. Just one night of practicing and he had consecutively broken through 2 small realms. He had struck gold. Ao Ping was very pleased with Li Chaoyang's performance. Given time, Li Chaoyang would surely become his right-hand man. Who is over there? Ao Ping suddenly glanced back at a dilapidated ruin, but he saw no creatures. Li Chaoyang immediately ran towards the old ruin. Although he found no trace of the enemy, since the master said there were other creatures in that ruin, there must be. Don't be impulsive, you should step back, Li Chaoyang. Ao Ping frowned tightly and immediately summoned the Stitching Monster, Black Flame Dog, and the leader of the Devourer Beasts, 3 golden-level undead ferocious beasts. You 3, go explore the situation in that ruin. Ao Ping said in a deep voice. The Dragon Clan has very keen sensing abilities, and Ao Ping was sure that there was something watching him in the ruins just now. Unfortunately, Ao Ping did not see the figure of the other party, otherwise, he could confirm their rank through the system. As soon as he finished speaking, the 3 undead ferocious beasts rushed towards the ruin that Ao Ping mentioned. When they were less than 20 meters from the ruin, 6 thick spider claws suddenly pierced out from within the ruins. The Stitching Monster and the 3 undead beasts didn't even have time to react before the spider claws pierced through their heads. Run, we must leave here quickly. Ao Ping's pupils suddenly contracted, and he immediately led Li Chaoyang to escape towards the southern part of the ruins. The Stitching Monster and the other 3 were genuine golden-level ferocious beasts, being able to kill them with a single strike meant that the opponent was at least a platinum-level strong person. With Ao Ping's current strength, he definitely couldn't compete with a platinum-level formidable opponent, so he could only flee quickly. Not long after Ao Ping and the others left, a man in a black robe slowly walked out from the shadow of the ruin. Watching the stitching monster and the undead beasts continuously turning into black mist, the black-robed man revealed a faintly intriguing smile. Hee, this black ferocious beast can actually control my creations. If I can capture it, it will definitely become a work that satisfies me. The grey-robed man muttered to himself, his voice harsh like metal scraping. He had never seen a silver-level ferocious beast grow to 80 meters, that beast must have an incredibly powerful bloodline. It must become my work. The black-robed man's eyes flashed with a hint of fervor, then he pulled out a black sphere. But before I can transform it, I must figure out how that ferocious beast is controlling my creations. Just from its shape, the black sphere looked almost identical to the beast controlling balls in human society, except for the clear-colored difference, one red, one black. In the next second, a 65-meter-tall ferocious beast was released from the black sphere. If Ao Ping saw this ferocious beast, he would definitely think of the golden-level stitching monster he had devoured. With bat wings, a black dog head, a scorpion tail dozens of meters long, and a body bigger than a small mountain, it was exactly like the golden-level stitching monster. Find that ferocious beast from just now, and bring it back. The black-robed man said solemnly, not worried at all that Ao Ping could escape. After all, this stitching monster before him was one of his proudest creations, the Flame King. In the southern part of the ruins. I've already escaped to the southern part of the ruins, the other party shouldn't chase after me. Ao Ping thought to himself, then examined his surroundings. This place was very different from the northern ruins, both were dilapidated buildings, but the only difference was that there was a large park in the southern part of the ruins. Originally, Ao Ping had not paid much attention to the park, but he noticed a devourer beast sneaking a glance at him from within it. A stray from the devourer beast clan? It seems to be in its juvenile stage. Ao Ping thought to himself. But it was just an ordinary 5-stage devourer beast cub. Ao Ping commanded Li Chaoyang to deal with that young Shiwan beast. This world was cruel to begin with, its own kind had already been wiped out by itself. Even if Ao Ping did not kill it, it could not survive in this world. Since it was going to die anyway, it was better for Ao Ping to send it on its way, thus earning some evolution points for himself. As you command, Master, Li Chaoyang whispered, and then quickly rushed to the young Shiwan beast, grabbing its neck with one hand. The poor Shiwan beast did not even enter its spiked dragon mode before Li Chaoyang snapped its neck. Of course, Ao Ping would not let Li Chaoyang consume the corpse of the young Shiwan beast, after all, Ao Ping's soul was human and could not accept such a gruesome scene. After casually summoning a fierce beast to devour the corpse of the young Shiwan beast, Ao Ping prepared to leave this place. The southern ruins were the territory of the Shiwan beast clan, and most of the fierce beasts there had been devoured by the Shiwan beasts, so Ao Ping could hardly gain many evolution points here. There are still too few fierce beasts here, I need to go to other places to gain more evolution points, Ao Ping thought to himself, and just as he was about to leave, Ao Ping suddenly sensed a powerful aura approaching continuously. This aura is coming from the northern ruins, could it be that guy just now is chasing me? Ao Ping was startled and quickly looked towards the northern ruins, spotting a shadow in the sky. When the system displayed the information panel of the opponent in front of Ao Ping, just one glance made Ao Ping flee south without looking back. A Platinum Tier 4 stitching monster? Are you kidding me? Chapter 34, Urgent Situation. Flame King. Realm, Platinum Tier 4. Bloodline, high-level stitching monster. Talents, Black Flame, A-level talent, Poison Flame, A-level talent, Fire containing a strong toxin, Lava Armor, B-level talent, forming a lava armor on the surface of the body that automatically retaliates with fire attacks when under attack, Ultrasound, D-level talent, capable of briefly affecting the enemy's consciousness, Long Smell, E-level talent, greatly enhancing the sense of smell, Power Enhancement, F-level talent. This Flame King actually possesses 6 talents. Looking at the Flame King's extravagant number of talents, Ao Ping felt his scalp prickle. The opponent was at least 2 major realms higher than Ao Ping, even with the Black Dragon bloodline within him. When facing an enemy whose realm far exceeded his own, no amount of talent would be effective. The roars of the Flame King echoed from behind, Ao Ping's body trembled violently, and he froze in place. This is bad, my consciousness is starting to become fuzzy. Ao Ping gritted his teeth, instantly realizing he was affected by the Flame King's ultrasound. Although it only affected Ao Ping for 2 seconds, those 2 seconds were enough for a Platinum Tier fierce beast to fly a considerable distance. Originally, the distance between Ao Ping and the Flame King was more than 1,000 meters, now it had shrunk to just 100 meters. Damn it, I can only fight back now. Ao Ping cursed in his heart. The Flame King's speed was faster than his, it was too late to escape now, so the only way to survive was to risk everything. Come back with me, M. Master wants to see you. The Flame King's words reached Ao Ping's ears, the fragmented sentences sounding like someone just learning to speak. The Flame King had now arrived before Ao Ping, its scorpion tail pointing directly at him, as if to say that if Ao Ping dared to refuse, the Flame King's tail would strike him quickly. What if I refuse? Ao Ping whispered, warily watching the Flame King. The pressure from the Flame King was overwhelming, he had to remain constantly alert. Moreover, from what the Flame King just said, it was clear it had a master. The stitching monster he had consumed was likely also the work of the Flame King's master. The other party probably targeted me because I devoured the patchwork monster. If AL Ping guessed correctly, the other party must want to transform me into a patchwork monster like the Flame King. Since they want to capture me alive, the Flame King surely won't kill me, and perhaps that is the key to my escape. Just as I was thinking, the Flame King's words came again. Then I will personally catch you and take you back. With that, the Flame King quickly swung his scorpion tail from behind. The scorpion tail stabbed into Ao Ping's dragon scales, instantly letting out a piercing sound. With a crunch, the scales on Ao Ping's body were actually shattered. So fast. I didn't react in time. Ao Ping was shocked in his heart, but fortunately, he had the talent of triple scales. With the protection of 3 layers of dragon scales, the Flame King's scorpion tail couldn't break through Ao Ping's defense in a short time. Can't penetrate? A hint of doubt flashed in the Flame King's eyes. He didn't understand why the other party's level was only Silver Tier 6, while his own level was 2 major levels higher. Usually, he could kill Silver Tier beasts with a single strike. Seeing that the physical attack was not very effective, the Flame King immediately chose to use flames against Ao Ping, as fire was what he was best at. Hee, enjoy the power of my poisonous flames, don't worry, I won't kill you directly. The Flame King laughed sinisterly. The other party was ordered by the master to capture me alive, so the Flame King wouldn't kill Ao Ping and chose to use poisonous flames against him. A mere level I fire dares to act high-handedly in front of me? Ao Ping laughed. Not to mention the SS level Nether Ghost Fire, just the natural fire body talent of the Black Dragon clan was enough to counter most of the Flame King's fire damage. Your flames are not impressive, I can't even feel it, aren't you called the Flame King? How come you don't even have a decent flame? Ao Ping let the poisonous flames burn on his body, even showing a very enjoyable expression. Although this fire was poisonous, since it couldn't break through Ao Ping's defense, how could the poison enter Ao Ping's body? You dare to mock me? The Flame King was instantly furious from Ao Ping's provocation. The Flame King was most proud of his flames, yet now he was humiliated by a Silver Tier beast. How could the Grand Flame King endure such humiliation? You forced me to do this. The Flame King roared and immediately spat several streams of pitch-black flames at Ao Ping. Come on, let me show you what true flames are. Ao Ping's gaze sharpened, and he instantly spewed out the Nether Ghost Fire. The black flames were instantly devoured upon contact with the Nether Ghost Fire. After all, the Nether Ghost Fire was an SS level talent, while the black flames were like tiny starlights against the bright moon of the Nether Ghost Fire. How is this possible? The Flame King looked at everything in disbelief. The flames he was proud of were actually inferior to a Silver Tier beast's flames. The Flame King could not accept this, his killing intent towards Ao Ping was rapidly rising. Something's wrong. Ao Ping frowned tightly. If he had known the opponent would get anxious, he wouldn't have used the Ghost Fire to attack the other's confidence. Chapter 35, Drive the Tiger and Swallow the Wolf. Weren't you so cocky just a moment ago? Why aren't you being arrogant now? The Flame King launched a continuous attack on Ao Ping, while the scorpion tail behind kept harassing him. Faced with the storm-like attacks, Ao Ping could only struggle to resist. This won't work. It seems I'll have to use the Beast Sea tactic. Ao Ping thought to himself. The next second, centered on Ao Ping, the black fog surged out like a tide, causing the grass and trees to wither rapidly wherever it passed. What are you trying to do? The Flame King frowned, feeling an ominous premonition from the thick silence and the black mist. Playing tricks. The Flame King snorted coldly, immediately swinging its scorpion tail to stab at where Ao Ping had just stood. But unfortunately, at this moment, Ao Ping was already gone from that spot. As the black fog dissipated, the Flame King suddenly realized it was surrounded by a large crowd of undead beasts without knowing when. Just some scraps, the highest level is only gold tier, let this king destroy them with one strike. The Flame King looked disdainfully at the leader of the Devourer beasts and the black flame dog. A glimmer of doubt appeared in its eyes when it saw the stitched monster. Aren't you just the trash created by the master not long ago? The Flame King questioned the stitched monster, could it be that you are in cahoots with that black beast? Block him for me. Ao Ping murmured from the sky. The next second, tens of thousands of undead beasts erupted forth, showing no fear despite the Flame King's high level. You think these ants you summoned can block me? What a delusion! The Flame King roared in disdain, black flames rushing out of its mouth. The undead beasts at the front, including stitched monsters and other gold-tier undead beasts, were instantly engulfed by the black flames. However, to the Flame King's shock, these once burned down to bone beasts were now visibly regenerating flesh and blood. No matter how amazing the power of the black flames was, the Flame King could never kill the surrounding undead beasts. Undead beasts possess immortal bodies, you can just wear them down. Ao Ping said with a cold laugh, quickly fleeing from the scene. Although the Flame King was a platinum tier beast, among the undead beasts he summoned, there were 3 gold tier undead beasts and more than 50 silver tier beasts. While he couldn't defeat the Flame King, holding it off was definitely no problem. You can't escape, you can't escape. The Flame King roared angrily, having just wiped out a group of undead beasts when more undead beasts clung to it. The Flame King could only stare furiously at the direction Ao Ping had fled, its scorpion tail swirling wildly to vent its rage. You can't escape, this king will definitely catch you. At the same time, Ao Ping had also fled into a forest. Isn't this the forest I left back then? When the Flame King chased him earlier, Ao Ping hadn't even noticed which direction he was running. To his surprise, after going in circles, he had returned to the original forest. The Flame King has a talent for heightened sense of smell, staying in one place will eventually get me found. But running away continuously isn't a solution. This damned Flame King and its master are really troublesome. Isn't it just a gold tier stitched monster? Why send a platinum tier beast to chase after me? Detected that the host is in danger, escape mission triggered. Task condition, completely get rid of the Flame King's pursuit within 3 days. Task reward, random A-level talent. Sigh, triggering a task now is useless. The other side's dog-like nose is so keen. I also want to get rid of that Flame King completely. Ao Ping complained inwardly. At that moment, Ao Ping suddenly noticed a large number of humans gathering by the reservoir. Looking around, there were at least 100 people gathered around the reservoir. Over half of them were silver-level spirit masters, and a few had even reached gold level, with the 4 leading them being platinum-level spirit masters. The strongest platinum-level spirit master even had a spirit beast that had reached platinum tier 9. These are people from Jinling Martial University. Ao Ping focused on the strongest platinum-level spirit master and noticed he was wearing a special mentor outfit from Jinling Martial University. Yesterday, he had devoured quite a few instructors and students from Jinling Martial University, so it was normal for them to send someone to check the situation. These people must be sent to hunt me down by Jinling City. Ao Ping did not dare to get too close to the crowd near the reservoir. After all, his current size was too conspicuous, and there was no longer a place for him to hide in the forest. So Ao Ping could only watch the crowd from afar in the sky. Perhaps I can attract that Flame King over, and let these people from Jinling City fight it to a standstill. Ao Ping thought, feeling a bit proud of his cleverness. The plan of driving the tiger to swallow the wolf seemed to be thoroughly understood by him. Ao Ping quickly restrained his presence and carefully moved toward the direction of the reservoir. Finally, Ao Ping stopped about 800 meters away from the reservoir. This distance ensured his safety, but he was unsure if he could attract the humans' attention. Anyway, let's try it first. Meanwhile, the crowd gathered near the reservoir began to argue. We've searched this forest 3 times. Not even a bronze-level beast was seen. That dragon Qingxue must be lying. Perhaps the people in this area have all been killed by her, which is why she fabricated an endless number of beasts to deceive us. Zhou Hua shouted loudly. He never believed that there could be beasts that infinitely resurrected in this world. Director Qin was also getting old and confused, choosing to believe Dragon Qingxue's words and sending himself to this godforsaken place. All of this was thanks to that Dragon Qingxue. Once they returned to Jinling City, he would definitely grab Dragon Qingxue and interrogate her thoroughly. My young lady acts with integrity. Mentor Zhou insults my dragon family's young lady in front of me. Is this the character of the mentors from Jinling Martial University? Hearing someone slander his young lady, Su Dongao retorted without hesitation. If it weren't for the personal invitation of the head of the security bureau, Fang Qingxue, his dragon family wouldn't want to wade into this murky water. What did I say that was wrong? Clearly, Dragon Qingxue said that the mentors and new students from Jinling Martial University died in this forest. But look, can a forest without a single bronze-level beast really kill so many mentors and students from Jinling Martial University? Zhou Hua retorted back without backing down. Su Dongao was over 60 years old and, seeing Zhou Hua still chattering, felt too lazy to bother with him, automatically labeling Zhou Hua in his mind. Little brat. Alright, we came off this time to clear the nearby beasts. Since the mission is completed, we can go back now. Sun Bei immediately stepped in to mediate. Sun Bei was the deputy director of the security bureau and the strongest spirit master among these people. With him mediating, Zhou Hua snorted coldly and fell silent. Roar! At that moment, a roar that shook the sky entered everyone's ears. This is the aura of a silver-level beast. At the reservoir, Sun Bei suddenly looked towards the forest. Chapter 36, just Zhou Hua hasn't set off. A mere silver-level beast, can't a golden-level spirit master handle it? Zhou Hua waved his hand, wanting to return to Jinling City quickly. We've just searched this forest 3 times, and we haven't discovered a single silver-level beast, now suddenly there is the aura of a silver-level beast, don't you find that strange? Sun Bei spoke up. Hearing this, Su Dongao, the butler of the Long family, immediately sensed something suspicious. The least experienced among them was a silver-level spirit master, and even the platinum-level spirit masters were involved in hunting the beasts. If there were a silver-level beast present, they would definitely have discovered it. Unless this silver-level beast was deliberately hiding from them, but if the beast was deliberately avoiding them, why would it now roar to attract their attention? Unless it is deliberately luring us over, Su Dongao said in a deep voice. Exactly, I have that feeling too, Sun Bei nodded in satisfaction, not expecting that among them, there were still clever people. How much intelligence can a silver-level beast have? Is it trying to attract us over, only to wait for us to fall into a trap set by a beast? Zhou Hua scoffed. Many in the crowd shared Zhou Hua's thoughts. After all, it was just a silver-level beast. They had been exhausted all day eliminating beasts, and they also wanted to return to Jingling City soon, as no one wanted to stay in such a remote wilderness. I think we should just send a golden spirit master to deal with it. Zhou Hua felt encouraged by the support he received and even prepared to bring someone to return to Jingling City. Is this Zhou Hua really a student of Din Xin? What he's doing clearly disrespects Deputy Director Zhao, Su Dongao thought coldly. How could such a person be a student of the president of Jingling Martial University? Either he is an extraordinary genius or a scion of another prominent family. Zhou Hua was in his 30s and had become a platinum-level spirit master, which showed some talent, but compared to true extraordinary geniuses, he still fell short. It was clear that Zhou Hua was not because of the former, it had to be the latter. Zhou Hua was likely a descendant of another powerful family. Sigh, the Long family used to be the ruler of Jingling City, but unfortunately. Su Dongao sighed inwardly and then focused his gaze on Sun Bei. Sun Bei's face was obviously not good. He was the deputy director of the Jingling City Security Bureau and was of the same rank as the vice president of Jingling Martial University. Zhou Hua was merely a student of Din Xin, yet he dared to embarrass him in front of everyone. No wonder Zhou Hua was the only one among Din Xin's students who hadn't set off. In that case, let 2 golden-level spirit masters stay behind to capture that silver-level beast, Sun Bei said solemnly. Now, many in the group wanted to return to Jingling City. Indeed, it wasn't worth wasting more manpower on a mere silver-level beast. Strange, I'm about to lose my voice. Why isn't anyone from the reservoir responding? Ao Ping looked back, seeing no spirit beasts or spirit masters chasing after him. Could it be they didn't hear me? That shouldn't be. Ao Ping thought anxiously. To execute his plan of driving a tiger to swallow a wolf, Ao Ping had already recalled the deathly beast dragging the Flame King, estimating that the Flame King was already on his way. If the people sent from Jingling City didn't come after him, then his plan would be in vain. Thinking of this, Ao Ping hurriedly approached the reservoir to check the situation. No, look at their faces, how could they be leaving? Just leaving behind 2 golden-level spirit masters, who are they looking down on? Seeing this group about to leave, Ao Ping quickly consumed all his death energy and summoned all the death beasts he could call. In the next second, a large amount of black mist gushed out, and the surrounding trees withered at a visible speed the moment they touched the black mist. Since you look down on me, let my army of death beasts bring you some little shock. The black mist spread quickly, and in just a dozen seconds, it spread to the vicinity of the reservoir. Just as Sun Bei and the others were about to leave, a scream suddenly came from the end of the team. Ah! Where did this beast come from? Help me! Sun Bei and the other platinum-level spirit masters immediately released their own spirit beasts and headed to the back of the team to check the situation. When did this black mist appear? Wang Badian asked. He was the head of the Jinling Wang family and was also invited by the head of the Security Bureau, Feng Zhenghua, to help the Security Bureau eliminate the beasts. It's probably a beast playing tricks here, let me blow away this black mist. Zhou Hua immediately commanded his spirit beast. Howling Wind Eagle, unleash a storm to blow away this black mist. As soon as he finished speaking, the Howling Wind Eagle quickly flapped its wings, stirring up a strong wind by the reservoir, but unfortunately, the black mist showed no signs of being blown away and continued to erode the living space of Sun Bei and the others. How is this possible? The storm unleashed by the Howling Wind Eagle is enough to form a small tornado, yet it can't blow away this black mist. Zhou Hua was somewhat astonished. Unwilling to accept defeat, he prepared to command the Howling Wind Eagle to unleash another storm, but was stopped by Sun Bei. Don't be careless, this black mist is probably not simple. Sun Bei quickly prevented Zhou Hua. The black mist looked obviously not simple, and there was no need to let the Howling Wind Eagle waste its strength. Especially the suffocating aura in the black mist, even Sun Bei felt his heart racing. Sun Bei cautiously looked around and swiftly commanded everyone to release their spirit beasts, forming a group of 3 people and 3 beasts. But even so, screams of humans continued to come from nearby, mixed with screams from creatures, uncertain if it was from beasts or spirit beasts. Devoured a silver-level creature, silver tier 3, evolution points plus 11,765, death energy plus 600. Devoured. Listening to the system alert in his mind, Ao Ping felt much better. Because of Sun Bei's orders, most of these people formed groups of 3 people and 3 spirit beasts. Killing silver-level spirit masters was not a problem, but it was somewhat difficult to kill golden-level spirit masters. So Ao Ping could only command the death beasts to focus their attacks on the silver-level spirit masters. Anyway, dealing with the Flame King doesn't require these silver-level spirit masters, it's better to transform them into my evolution points. Ao Ping thought. These mists had the effect of blocking human and spirit beast sensory perception, so even platinum-level spirit masters, in the absence of sensory perception, did not dare to act rashly. In just a few minutes, all the silver-level spirit masters sent by Jinling City were killed by the death beasts. Even a few weaker golden-level spirit masters were killed by the Stitch Monster, Black Flame Dog, and Swallowing Beast Leader. This time I really hit the jackpot, earning a full 2.57 million evolution points. This is even more than the evolution points gained from the last slaughter in the forest. Ao Ping was extremely excited. But right now, Ao Ping could not rejoice too early. After all, he still had the trouble of the Flame King to deal with. Ao Ping didn't want to be chased by such a disaster every day. Let's calculate the time. The Flame King should have arrived by now. Why is he still not here? In the next moment, a chilling, hoarse voice reached Ao Ping's ears. I know you are here. Today, you all will die, the Flame King roared furiously. Chapter 37, If you dare to disobey my orders again, I will kill you. P.S. Sorry, dear ones, the author felt something was off in chapter 36, so I made some slight adjustments. My brother finally arrived. Ao Ping suddenly turned around and saw the Flame King quickly flying towards him. Kill. 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 The Flame King kept repeating this word, his murderous intent towards Ao Ping reaching its peak. Although the task given to him by the master was to bring the opponent back alive, he was one of the master's favorite creations, and even if he failed this mission, the master would only scold him a little. He did not believe that the master would kill him, this proud creation, for that ferocious beast. Seeing the Flame King charging towards him, Ao Ping quickly hid in the reservoir. Because Ao Ping had previously used black mist to block the line of sight of Sun Bei and the others, he was able to hide in the reservoir successfully. However, due to Ao Ping's large size, the water in the reservoir rose slightly, but as long as one did not observe it closely, the people in Jinling City would not notice. It's time to lift the summoning of those undead beasts, Ao Ping thought to himself. As the undead beasts disappeared, the black mist around the reservoir rapidly dissipated, and Sun Bei and the others' vision slowly restored. Just now, there was the aura of a platinum-level beast. After the black mist disappeared, Sun Bei suddenly looked up at the sky. Not only Sun Bei, everyone by the reservoir looked up at the sky. The sky had now turned into a sea of fire, deep green and pitch-black flames mingling together, as if it were the end of the world. Worse yet, a golden-level spirit master also noticed something wrong at this moment. It's bad, Vice Director Sun, all the silver-level spirit masters who came with us to exterminate the beasts have disappeared. What did you say? Sun Bei hurriedly looked around. Originally, there were over 100 people in the team, but now there were only a dozen golden-level spirit masters left, along with their 4 platinum-level spirit masters. In just a short few minutes, where have these people gone? Sun Bei quickly swept his mental energy around but found no trace of the silver-level spirit masters. Does it need to be thought? There is a platinum-level beast in the sky, those silver-level spirit masters must have been eaten by that monster. Zhou Hua said, frowning. I support young Master Zhou's opinion. Wang Badian also spoke up at this moment. Only Su Dongao vaguely felt that something was off but couldn't pinpoint what was wrong. Although they had heard the roar of a silver-level beast in the forest before the black mist appeared, a mere silver-level beast could not possibly devour all the silver-level spirit masters they had brought in such a short time. The only one capable of killing so many silver-level spirit masters in such a short time was the platinum-level beast in the sky. A mere platinum level 4, how dare you kill so many of my subordinates beneath my nose? If you can leave here alive today, I, Sun Bei, will reverse my name. Sun Bei stared intensely at the Flame King in the sky, his eyes filled with murderous intent, and immediately released the spiritual beast from the beast ball. In the next moment, a towering 90-meter-tall black-backed giant ape appeared beside Sun Bei, with a third eye growing on its forehead. Three-eyed giant ape. Bloodline, azurite water ape bloodline, thin. Realm, platinum 9 level. Talent, Divine Light, S-Class talent, gathers extremely powerful destructive Divine Light, and attacks enemies at the speed of light. Battle Dance, B-Class talent, when activated, power increases 5-fold, cooldown of 1 day. Bloodthirsty Fangs, B-Class talent. The three-eyed giant ape can absorb the blood of other creatures to heal its injuries. Poison Immunity, D-Grade talent, increases resistance to toxins. Strength Enhancement, F-Grade talent. This three-eyed giant ape has reached Platinum level 9, and has an S-Grade talent. It can surely kill that Flame King. Ao Ping thought to himself. With this Platinum level 9 three-eyed giant ape, plus 3 other Platinum level spirit masters who have yet to take action, the Flame King is undoubtedly doomed this time. In 3 minutes, kill this fierce beast for me, otherwise, no bananas for a whole month. Sun Bei said word by word. Most of these silver-level spirit masters are from the Safety Bureau, and all those he brought to eliminate the fierce beasts are either Sun Bei's trusted aides or friends. Before leaving, he had confidently guaranteed that with him present, this extermination operation would definitely not encounter any accidents. But now, all the silver-level spirit masters he brought have been swallowed by a fierce beast. How could he face their families in Jinling City? Hearing that Sun Bei was denying it bananas, the three-eyed giant ape immediately panicked, leaping up and grabbing the Flame King down. Although the Flame King was 65 meters tall, he was indeed much smaller in front of the three-eyed giant ape. Plus, with the ape's terrifying strength, pulling the Flame King down from the sky was an easy task. I'm not the one who killed your people, why are you coming for me? The Flame King frowned slightly, suddenly realizing he had been played by Ao Ping. He had deliberately led them here to let this group of humans deal with him. Facing the three-eyed giant ape, which was 5 ranks higher than him, the Flame King had no chance to fight back. Not only was the black flame weak, but the poison flame also caused minimal damage to the three-eyed giant ape. However, the three-eyed giant ape's fists landed on the Flame King, almost every hit a critical strike. In no time, the Flame King was left bruised and battered. When Su Doneo and others saw this, they hastily ordered their spirit beasts to help the three-eyed giant ape, wanting to share in the glory, but were all stopped by Sun Bei. This fierce beast is mine alone. I hope you all can give me some face. Sun Bei's voice was cold, the murderous intent emanating from him nearly taking form. It was clear that Sun Bei was genuinely angry this time. Coupled with the fact that he was the strongest among them, and the three-eyed giant ape's rank was 5 levels above that fierce beast in the sky, it would be difficult for the ape to lose. Thinking this, Su Doneo and Wang Badian gave up their thoughts of helping the three-eyed giant ape. This platinum-level fierce beast was discovered by all of us together. Why should the credit be monopolized by you alone? Howling Wind Hawk, you go fight that fierce beast in the sky. Zhou Hua snorted coldly, not even noticing Sun Bei's expression. Platinum-level fierce beasts are rare. It should be known that in Jinling City, there are only a dozen platinum-level spirit masters in total. If he could take down the platinum-level fierce beast in the sky, he would surely gain the attention of Dean Qin. Perhaps when he returned, Dean Qin would announce his graduation. He could also leave Jinling City and return to his family. With that said, Howling Wind Hawk joined the battle as well. Did you not hear what I said? Sun Bei clenched his fists. Due to Dean Qin's status, Sun Bei had been patient with Zhou Hua all the way. He, Sun Bei, was the commander of this extermination operation. If Zhou Hua remained oblivious to the situation, then he shouldn't blame him for not giving Dean Qin face. Howling Wind Hawk, use wind blades to attack that platinum-level fierce beast. Zhou Hua ignored Sun Bei and immediately ordered Howling Wind Hawk to attack the Flame King. What everyone in attendance did not expect was that Howling Wind Hawk's wind blades would attack the Flame King together with the three-eyed giant ape. You're seeking death. Sun Bei roared, immediately walking towards Zhou Hua. Are you watching? Do you dare to? A loud slap resounded. Zhou Hua's face instantly bore the mark of a palm. You dare to hit me? Do you know who I am? Zhou Hua roared angrily, ready to reveal his powerful family behind him. But Sun Bei's hand was faster, gripping Zhou Hua's neck tightly. No matter who is behind you, if you defy my orders again, I will kill you right now. Chapter 38, The General of the Undead. Deputy Director Sun, calm down. Young Master Zhou is also worried that the three-eyed giant ape will get hurt, so Wang Badian quickly interjected, but was directly cut off by Sun Bei. Worried that my spirit beast might be hurt by a savage beast, so you attacked the three-eyed giant ape with wind blades? Seeing Zhou Hua rolling his eyes, Sun Bei coldly huffed and finally let go of him. Damn! When I return to Jinling City, I will make you regret this. Zhou Hua glared fiercely at Sun Bei's departing back. He's just the deputy director of the Jinling City Security Bureau. If it weren't for his father insisting he learn from Qin Ming, he wouldn't even be in Jinling City. Young Master Zhou, are you alright? Wang Badian hurriedly helped Zhou Hua up. Others don't know Zhou Hua's identity, but Wang Badian certainly does. Zhou Hua is a direct descendant of the Zhou family in the capital, and his father is a lord-level spirit master, only a step away from becoming a sovereign-level spirit master. Now return to Jinling City with me, I must make Sun Bei pay the price. Zhou Hua coldly snorted and immediately led Wang Badian back to Jinling. Wang Badian is usually arrogant and domineering. Seeing how he treats Zhou Hua, Zhou must have a strong backing. Deputy Director Sun acted impulsively this time. Su Dongao sighed inwardly as he watched Zhou Hua and Wang Badian leave. Just as the two left, the battle with the three-eyed giant ape had also ended. Seeing the head of the Flame King blown apart, Sun Bei immediately commanded the three-eyed giant ape to bear the Flame King. Everyone tidy up and see if there are any remnants of those silver-level spirit masters. If there are, please gather these items so I can explain to their families. Sun Bei said softly, his eyes filled with sorrow. But unfortunately, most of the silver-level spirit masters were devoured by the undead savage beasts, and there were no remnants on the ground, only blood. After searching for nearly half an hour, Sun Bei finally returned to Jinling City with Su Dongao and the remaining gold-level spirit masters. To be cautious, let's wait until dark to go out, it's already afternoon anyway. Ao Ping said quietly. Indeed, teaching others never works, but when it comes to practical matters, they learn immediately. Ao Ping didn't want to end up like the Flame King earlier, who merely wanted to capture him but ended up breaking the Flame King's confidence, leading it to want to kill him. I must be more low-key in the future. Ao Ping thought to himself, feeling much more at ease after dealing with the Flame King. Before he knew it, the moon climbed into the sky. It should be completely safe now, system, quickly upgrade me. Ao Ping said eagerly. If it weren't for the fear of exposing his presence during the upgrade, Ao Ping would have upgraded long ago. Consume 700,000 evolution points, realm has been upgraded to silver level 7. Consume 800,000 evolution points, realm has been upgraded to silver level 8. Consume 900,000 evolution points, realm has been upgraded to silver level 9. Remaining evolution points, 560,000. With the system prompt ringing, Ao Ping's body rapidly expanded, every piece of his black scales grew larger. In just a few seconds, Ao Ping's size reached an astonishing 97 meters, and the dragon scales that had been broken by the Flame King restored completely. System, open the system. Ao Ping softly instructed. Host, Ao Ping. Race, Dragon Race. The Undead Clan. Realm, Silver 9th rank. Talent, Rebirth of the Undead, SSS level unique talent, Ghost Fire of the Netherworld, SS level talent, Body of Flames, A level talent, Deadly Teleportation, A level talent, Triple Scales, B level talent, Ground Sink, D level talent, Thick Armor, F level talent. Evolution points, 560,000/1000000. Undead power, 136,000. Strange, why is there a small red dot next to the undead power? Ao Ping wondered, and immediately clicked on the red dot. In the next second, a system prompt sounded in Ao Ping's mind. Li Chaoyang, ordinary 10th rank, has met the conditions to be promoted to Undead General. Does the host choose to promote? What is an Undead General? Ao Ping was a bit confused. Who cares, let's promote one first. Li Chaoyang has been promoted to Undead General and has been granted the authority to create the Undead Clan. Remaining positions for Undead General, 1. There are only 2 positions for Undead General? Ao Ping frowned slightly, but then felt relieved when he thought about the fact that Li Chaoyang was being promoted. Although Li Chaoyang's current rank is only ordinary 10th rank, with his talent and the SSS level martial skill 9 Heavens Divine Flame Art, his combat power in the future will definitely not be weak. It's not a loss to give him an Undead General position. Thank you, Master, for granting me the position of Undead General. Li Chaoyang's voice suddenly echoed in Ao Ping's ears. Ao Ping was shocked and quickly turned to find the source of the voice. I didn't summon you, how did you appear? Also, why has your rank suddenly changed to bronze 1st rank? Ao Ping frowned slightly, wondering if this was also an effect of being promoted to Undead General. Moreover, Li Chaoyang was originally a human, how does he know about the position of Undead General? From the moment the Master granted me the title of Undead General, I can appear beside the Master at any time. Li Chaoyang said respectfully. As for my rank, this is the second thing I wanted to report. After being promoted to Undead General, I can transform the humans I kill into Undead Kin, and all Undead Kin will return 1% of their ranks to me. When I surrounded and attacked those silver rank Spirit Masters just now, I just happened to capture 3 silver rank Spirit Masters' heads, which raised my rank to bronze 1st rank. It seems that this treatment of Undead General is pretty good, no wonder there are only 2 positions. Then how did you know about the position of Undead General? Ao Ping continued to ask. I'm not sure, the information about Undead General just forcibly entered my brain, so I don't know how to explain it. Li Chaoyang shook his head. If you don't know, then forget it. Ao Ping said softly, and began to ponder where to hunt for evolution points. Now, whether it's the reservoir, the forest, or the ruins south of the reservoir, the ferocious beasts there have basically been wiped out by Ao Ping. Now, to gain evolution points, he must choose a different place to hunt beasts. At this moment, Ao Ping suddenly thought of a mountain range he encountered when being chased by the Fire King in the morning. At the time, Ao Ping did not pay much attention to it while evading the Fire King's pursuit. Looking back now, that mountain range is even larger than the combined area of the reservoir, the forest, and the ruins. Of course, this also means that there are more ferocious beasts in that mountain range, and the dangers he might encounter would be much greater. But the bigger the storm, the bigger the fish. It's decided, I will go to that mountain range. Chapter 39, Tooth Fong Regrets Sky Turtle. Falling Cloud Mountain Range. Looks like being too big isn't a good thing. Ao Ping soared in the sky above the mountain range, finding it hard to find a place to land. His current size is too large, making it impossible to maneuver in the mountains. As my size keeps increasing, these mountainous areas are no longer suitable for my growth. It seems that I will need to hunt beasts in the ocean in the future. Ao Ping thought. Compared to land, the ferocious beasts in the ocean are undoubtedly more abundant. In this vast region, Ao Ping didn't have to worry about his size at all. However, since I've already come to this mountain range, it's not too late to head to the ocean after clearing out the fierce beasts here, Ao Ping whispered, unknowingly flying into the center of the mountains. I can't believe there is a lake right in the mountains. Ao Ping thought to himself. This lake was exactly in the center of the mountain range and was quite large, at least 5 times the size of an abandoned reservoir. Just as Ao Ping was thinking about whether to hunt fierce beasts in the lake, a notification suddenly appeared in his mind. Deadly Teleport, A-Class Talent, cooldown completed. The cooldown for Deadly Teleport is finally over, and with the Heart of the Undead granting me an extra life, even if I encounter a powerful fierce beast in the lake, I can escape smoothly. With that thought, Ao Ping immediately dove into the lake. As soon as he entered the water, Ao Ping could clearly see all kinds of fish in the lake. As the ruler of the water, the Dragon Clan could see everything clearly, no matter how deep or murky the water was. This is just the outer edge of the lake, and I didn't expect there to be such fierce aquatic beasts. Well then, I won't hold back. Ao Ping thought, summoning the abyssal tooth eel he had previously hunted in the reservoir. This eel was already infected by the power of the abyss, and the more it devoured, the stronger it became. It was the perfect opportunity to let this abyssal tooth eel consume more fierce beasts and raise its level. Upon receiving the command, the abyssal tooth eel immediately charged towards the nearest bronze 4th tier horned grass fish. Seeing the abyssal tooth eel rushing straight at it, the horned grass fish frowned slightly and swatted it away with its tail. Its eyes reflected a look of disdain, as if to say, where did this foolish fish come from, trying to devour a bronze 4th tier beast? I'll just swat you to death. Then, the horned grass fish swam away gracefully. It looks like I need to summon some helpers to aid the abyssal tooth eel, Ao Ping thought, deciding to call forth a higher-ranked aquatic fierce beast to help. Ao Ping had hunted few aquatic fierce beasts, and only had 2 silver-level beasts, a silver 6th tier flame poison giant frog and a silver 4th tier ice fang python. These 2 silver-level undead fierce beasts should be enough to help the abyssal tooth eel increase its strength, Ao Ping said softly, then instructed the flame poison giant frog and ice fang python to stick close behind the abyssal tooth eel, specifically to deal with beasts it couldn't handle. Then the abyssal tooth eel led the flame poison giant frog and ice fang python straight toward the horned grass fish. Devoured the horned grass fish, bronze 4th tier, evolution points plus 789, undead power plus 80. Ignoring the system's notification in his mind, Ao Ping swam towards the center of the lake. Having already observed the area, Ao Ping knew that most of the fierce beasts around the perimeter were ordinary and bronze level. These beasts were not even worth his attention, it was better to let the abyssal tooth eel consume them. To find silver or gold level fierce beasts, he would likely need to reach the center of the lake. Ao Ping swam quickly through the water, and after about 10 minutes, he finally spotted a silver-level fierce beast. Swift Water Otter. Bloodline, Swift Water Otter Bloodline. Realm, Silver 3rd tier. Talent, Water Whirl, D-class talent, spinning rapidly to create a vortex to attack enemies. Sharp Claws, F-class talent, increases claw sharpness. Not bad luck, encountering a silver 3rd tier beast in just 10 minutes. If I devour it, today will be successful, Ao Ping said softly. This swift water otter was only 9 meters long, likely a rather agile type of beast. If placed in front of Ao Ping, it would probably be about the same size as the dozens of dragon scales on Ao Ping. The temperature of the ghostly flames is too high, using it in the lake will inevitably raise the water temperature or create a lot of steam, in order to avoid attracting some powerful fierce beasts. Ao Ping can only choose to directly devour the opponent. At this moment, the swift otter also discovered Ao Ping. Seeing the other party open its huge mouth and charge at it, it instantly got scared and ran away. The swift otter was puzzled, not understanding why Ao Ping dared to act here. The king had clearly forbidden aquatic creatures from devouring each other, was it not afraid of the king's anger? But Ao Ping did not know what the swift otter was thinking. Seeing it run away, he immediately accelerated. Daring to race against the dragon clan in the water, even if I let you run for 30 seconds, you won't escape. Ao Ping thought to himself. In just a few seconds, Ao Ping was about to catch up with the swift otter. Seeing that its speed was no match for Ao Ping, the swift otter stopped running and instantly turned its body, creating a water vortex to attack Ao Ping. Otter, otter, I'm going all in. The swift otter had a determined look and charged towards Ao Ping. Come on. Ao Ping thought to himself, and immediately opened his huge mouth to greet the swift otter. In the next second, the water vortex along with the swift otter was swallowed into Ao Ping's mouth in a splendid manner. Devoured Swift Otter, Silver Rank 4, Evolution Points plus 11,920, Undead Power plus 800. This Swift Otter is quite good, knowing it can't escape, it directly rushed into my mouth. I like such practical fierce beasts. Ao Ping nodded in satisfaction, very pleased with the Swift Otter's performance. Just as Ao Ping was about to devour other fierce beasts, dozens of silver-level fierce beasts immediately surrounded Ao Ping, and the leader was a golden-level fierce beast. These silver-level fierce beasts were of various kinds, including fish, shrimp, and even turtle and snake fierce beasts. The leader was a massive 37-meter-long tusked earthquake turtle, with fierce spikes on its shell and sharp claws on its limbs, especially its giant tusks, which reached about 7 meters. Tusk Earthquake Turtle. Bloodline, Tusk Earthquake Turtle Bloodline. Realm, Golden Rank 6. Talent, Heaven Shocking Earthcracking, A-level talent, can cause earthquakes in some areas, even cracking the ground. Spiked Turtle Shell, B-level talent, greatly increases the defense of the shell, and the sharp spikes on the shell also cause damage to enemies. Tusk Charge, D-level talent, bursts out an extremely fast speed to attack enemies with tusks. Are you the master of this lake? Ao Ping looked at the leading Tusk Earthquake Turtle. Chapter 40, The King of Cloud Lake, the Azurite Blue Serpent. Ao Ping observed the surrounding silver-level spirit beasts. Calling it an encirclement was more like blocking his way. After all, Ao Ping's size had reached an astonishing 97 meters. Let alone a dozen silver-level fierce beasts, even if there were twice as many, they could not surround Ao Ping. Compared to Ao Ping, the Tusk Earthquake Turtle and its silver-level fierce beasts were like ants. In terms of momentum, the Tusk Earthquake Turtle had already lost. This fierce beast has such strong momentum. I am a golden-level fierce beast, yet when facing this silver-level fierce beast, I actually feel a sense of fear, thought the Tusk Earthquake Turtle, forcibly suppressing the fear in its heart. I am not the king of Cloud Lake, but you are wantonly slaughtering fierce beasts in Cloud Lake, violating the rules set by the Serpent King. You must come with us, the Tusk Earthquake Turtle said in a deep voice. Mentioning the Serpent King filled the Tusk Earthquake Turtle with confidence. Its king was a platinum-level fierce beast, an absolute powerhouse in this Cloud Lake. Even among the entire mountain range, the Serpent King was one of the strongest. Serpent King? Ao Ping exclaimed in shock, instantly guessing the true identity of this Serpent King in his heart. Could it be that the King of Cloud Lake is really a serpent dragon? Since you've heard of my family's great king, then come with me. You must accept the judgment of the Jellyfish King after recklessly killing beasts in the Cloud Lake. The razor-toothed tremor turtle saw Ao Ping's intense reaction and thought the other party must have heard of the Jellyfish King's name, feeling extremely pleased. So what if I'm big and powerful? Hearing our Jellyfish King's name makes you tremble with fear. If the king who rules this Cloud Lake is indeed a dragon, then I must go witness this so-called Dragon King. Ao Ping thought in his heart, immediately following behind the razor-toothed tremor turtle. I am a true dragon, even if the other party is a dragon, what of it? In the dragon race, ranks are strictly enforced. A mixed-blood dragon is destined to submit to a purer-blooded true dragon, that is a rule engraved in our bones from birth. Even if their level is higher than mine, that rule cannot be broken. Maybe this time, I can even take a dragon as my subordinate, Ao Ping thought to himself. Led by the razor-toothed tremor turtle, Ao Ping quickly saw the Dragon King mentioned. With scales as blue as the sky, azure pupils, skin like fine jade, long hair to the waist, and a petite figure of only 1.8 meters. What kind of dragon is this? This is clearly a mermaid. Ao Ping was speechless at that moment. She was a platinum-level ferocious beast, only 1.8 meters tall. Such high rank couldn't all be invested in beauty, could it? But to be fair, this mermaid was quite beautiful, somewhat resembling the elegant woman from my past life. Blue-eyed green jellyfish. Bloodline, blue-eyed green jellyfish bloodline, Lord-level bloodline. Level, Platinum 2nd stage. Talent, enchantment voice, S-level talent. The song of the blue-eyed green jellyfish can evoke the wildest desires in beings. If they cannot escape from these desires, they will be forever controlled by the blue-eyed green jellyfish. Water spirit power, A-level talent, blue-eyed allure, A-level talent. When using this skill to make eye contact with any being, it will trigger their desires. If they forcibly break the allure, they will suffer a backlash. An S-level talent plus 2 A-level talents makes this blue-eyed green jellyfish probably not easy to deal with, Ao Ping thought, cautiously watching the blue-eyed green jellyfish. Why aren't you bowing before the Jellyfish King? Do you want to die? The razor-toothed tremor turtle shouted angrily, raising its claw to strike Ao Ping's head. Get lost. Ao Ping said coldly, immediately fixing his gaze on the razor-toothed tremor turtle. Just a glance made a surge of fear rise again in the razor-toothed tremor turtle's heart. It was a fear that seemed to emanate from its bones. No matter how much the razor-toothed tremor turtle tried to suppress it, that fear lingered, unable to be shaken off. Only when Ao Ping turned his gaze back to the blue-eyed green jellyfish did the razor-toothed tremor turtle regain its composure. Are you the Jellyfish King? Ao Ping's eyes were fixed on the blue-eyed green jellyfish, a hint of desire flashing through his eyes. But soon, Ao Ping's gaze returned to normal. What just happened? Why did I have that kind of thought about a mermaid? Ao Ping hurriedly stabilized his mind, forcefully taking his gaze away from the blue-eyed green jellyfish's body. What a filthy being, since you violated my rules, then you must die. The blue-eyed green jellyfish also noticed the fleeting desire in Ao Ping's eyes. She had seen this kind of creature lusting after her beauty many times, and had grown tired of it. She felt nothing but disgust for these creatures and wanted no connection with them. Your subordinate obeys, the razor-toothed tremor turtle said softly, then mustered its courage and suddenly charged at Ao Ping. You want to die. Ao Ping said coldly, and the ghostly flames erupted from his mouth. If it were the blue-eyed green jellyfish attacking, Ao Ping might have hesitated a bit. But the razor-toothed tremor turtle before him was merely a golden sixth-tier beast. How dare you strike at me again and again? Do you really think Ao Ping has no temper? The fong-tooth shaking heaven turtle never expected Ao Ping could release such powerful flames in the water, and was immediately engulfed by the ghost fire of the underworld. With a loud scream, the fong-tooth shaking heaven turtle was instantly burned into a pile of black ashes. Ao Ping then opened his massive mouth and swallowed the fong-tooth shaking heaven turtle in one bite. Devoured fong-tooth shaking heaven turtle, golden 6th tier, evolution points plus 188,000, necromancer power plus 12,000. You actually defeated the fong-tooth shaking heaven turtle. The blue-eyed sea serpent looked at Ao Ping in shock. The fong-tooth shaking heaven turtle was a fierce beast of the golden 6th tier, ranked 4th among her 12 guardians. Now, it was defeated by this silver-level beast without even a confrontation? This was something no ordinary beast could achieve. I was rude just now, may I introduce myself? Such as your species, the blue-eyed sea serpent's tone was charming, looking at Ao Ping with great interest. This beast must possess an incredibly powerful bloodline within. If she could recruit this beast as her subordinate, losing a golden 6th tier fong-tooth shaking heaven turtle would mean nothing. No, if this goes on, I might lose control. Hearing the charming voice of the blue-eyed sea serpent, Ao Ping's breath involuntarily became rapid. He could feel the dragon blood in his body boiling, seeming very excited. Dragons are inherently lustful, this was no joke. Thinking of this, Ao Ping hurriedly flew toward the surface of the lake. Although Ao Ping had now transformed into a fierce beast, his soul still belonged to humanity. If he were to do such things with the sea serpent, Ao Ping would certainly find it unacceptable. Even though her upper body was very beautiful, he just couldn't accept it. The blue-eyed sea serpent was extremely skilled in seduction, and Ao Ping worried he might fall into her trap just like before. Just as Ao Ping was about to burst out of the lake's surface, a song entered his ears. Oh no! I can't move my body. Ao Ping thought to himself. In the next second, a pair of pure white hands brushed against his cheeks. Why are you running so fast? Are you afraid I will eat you? You haven't told me what kind of fierce beast you are. Chapter 41, No Women in Heart, Drawing the Sword Naturally Divine. Feeling the softness of the blue-eyed sea serpent, Ao Ping's gaze became more and more dazed, and his consciousness grew increasingly blurry. The blood is boiling, I can't control it anymore. Submit to me, and from now on, I will be with you in your days. Seeing Ao Ping stunned in place, the blue-eyed sea serpent sneered coldly. Humph, all male creatures are the same. A filthy beast like him, I will never entangle with him. You, a creature driven by biological desires, are only worthy of being my servant for life. The blue-eyed sea serpent said derisively. Just as she prepared to bring her newly tamed subordinate Ao Ping back to the lake center, a large hand suddenly struck from behind her, grabbing her tightly. How is this possible? You were supposed to be lost in my seductive singing. The blue-eyed sea serpent looked at Ao Ping in disbelief. Compared to just now, Ao Ping's eyes were lacking a bit of humanity, driven by desire. Only the wildness of the dragon race remained in his gaze. I am the only true dragon in the world, you think I'll be your servant? You are not worthy. Ao Ping's breath was rapid, the flames of desire in his eyes growing stronger. What true dragon? Let go of me. The blue-eyed sea serpent also noticed the desire in Ao Ping's eyes and was suddenly panicked, writhing her body, trying to break free from his grasp. But no matter how hard she tried, Ao Ping's dragon claw was like a shackle, making it impossible for the blue-eyed sea serpent to escape. I am actually a platinum second-tier beast. In the entire Falling Cloud Mountain range, only the platinum second-order ice nether spider can wrestle with her. The creature in front of me, claiming to be a true dragon, is merely silver 9th order, yet somehow possesses more power than my platinum-level beast. Where are the 12 titans? Seeing that I couldn't break free, the green-eyed siren immediately called for help. Damn, it's all this guy's fault for tempting me. I must kill her. At this moment, Ao Ping's rationality was struggling against desire. The phrase dragon nature is lustful is no joke. Once the dragon race's desire is stirred, no ordinary person can suppress it. However, just as Ao Ping was caught up in this mental battle, the 12 titans under the green-eyed siren also arrived. They all looked at Ao Ping with fierce eyes, and without exception, all were golden-level beasts. The strongest among these beasts was a two-headed icefire python, at golden 10th order, just a step away from platinum level. When the beasts saw the green-eyed siren tightly bound by Ao Ping, their eyes were filled with intense killing intent. They were all enchanted by the green-eyed siren, and to them, she was the supreme queen of their lives. "You bold beast, hurry up and release the Siren King," said the icefire python, the leader of the 12 titans, who had the best chance of being entangled with the green-eyed siren. Before he had the chance to be with the green-eyed siren, no creature could harm her. The 12 titans are all golden-level beasts. You, a lowly beast controlled by desire, cannot succeed. "If you are wise enough to let me go now, I may consider sparing your life," the green-eyed siren scoffed. With the 12 titans present, the green-eyed siren's confidence surged, as she fearlessly looked at Ao Ping. When there is no woman in the heart, the sword naturally feels divine. Ao Ping kept reciting this in his mind, forcing himself to stay awake. With so many golden-level beasts surrounding him, he absolutely could not fall into the trap of the green-eyed siren. "Die for me!" Ao Ping roared, and finally, reason triumphed over desire in his mind. With a loud boom, the body of the green-eyed siren was instantly crushed by Ao Ping, and bright red blood quickly stained the surrounding lake water. "You dare to kill our great Siren King. Today, even if we die, we must bring you down with us," said the icefire python, staring in disbelief at everything before him, as he immediately led the other 10 titans to attack Ao Ping. "A bunch of ants, do you really think you can take my life?" Ao Ping's eyes narrowed, and a thick black mist suddenly appeared around him, with countless undead beasts pouring out like a tide. In just 3 or 4 seconds, the situation in the Cloudwater Lake was completely reversed. The titans summoned by the green-eyed siren were immediately surrounded by numerous undead beasts. Among Ao Ping's undead beasts were not only the Stitching Monster, the Black Flame Dog, and the head of the Devouring Beast, all 3 golden-level beasts. Including several golden-level spirit masters he devoured yesterday by the reservoir, the number of golden undead beasts reached 7. There were more than 500 silver-level undead beasts. Bronze and ordinary-level undead beasts combined, there were over 10,000. Just a bunch of rabble, the only real threats are those 7 golden-level beasts. We, the 12 titans, are all golden-level beasts, and there are more than 300 silver-level beasts in Cloudwater Lake. You are still no match for us, better gracefully die alongside the Siren King. The icefire python coldly snorted, both heads bared their fangs and lunged at Ao Ping. "It seems you still haven't recognized the current situation. Let me awaken you," Ao Ping whispered gently. Ao Ping moved swiftly in the water, opening his massive jaws to bite one of the heads of the icefire two-headed python. The other head desperately attacked Ao Ping, but no matter how it tried, it could not pierce the first layer of Ao Ping's dragon scales. "How is this possible? I am a fierce beast of the golden 10th stage. How can I not even bite through the scales of this silver-level beast?" The icefire two-headed python was suddenly shocked, with a glimmer of doubt in its eyes. But Ao Ping would not give it any time to ponder, he immediately swallowed it whole like a spicy snack. Devouring Icefire two-headed python, golden 10th stage, evolution points plus 220,000, necromantic power plus 20,000. Ignoring the notification in his mind, Ao Ping's eyes were filled with a thirst for evolution points, fixating on the remaining titans, and he said in a deep voice, "From now on, I do not want to see a single living thing in Yunchon Lake." As soon as he finished speaking, a grand slaughter unfolded throughout Yunchon Lake. Soon, it was afternoon, and the originally turquoise Yunchon Lake had been completely stained red with blood. Things are almost taken care of, it's time to leave Yunchon Lake. Ao Ping thought to himself, then swam toward the lake's surface. There were no other fierce beasts left in Yunchon Lake, including the 12 titans under the bi-eyed green merman, who had all been devoured by the necromantic beasts summoned by Ao Ping. The once vibrant Yunchon Lake had now turned into a dead lake. System, open the panel. Ao Ping thought, eager to know how many evolution points he had. Host, Ao Ping. Race, Dragon, Undead. Realm, Silver 9th Stage. Talent, Necromantic Rebirth, SSS level Unique Talent, Netherfire, SS level Talent, Flame Body, A level Talent, Instant Death Teleportation, A level Talent, Triple Scales, B level Talent, Earth Trap, D level Talent, Thick Armor, F level Talent. Evolution Points, 6,340,000/1 million. Necromantic Power, 225,000. System Notice, Host has task rewards yet to be claimed. Seeing so many evolution points on the system panel, Ao Ping couldn't wait to reach the golden level. System. Hurry up. I want to level up. Chapter 42, Necromantic Dragon. Consume 1 million evolution points, Realm has increased to Silver 10th Stage. Consume 2 million evolution points, Realm has increased to Golden 1st Stage, remaining evolution points, 3,340,000. Detected that the host has entered the golden level, would you like to initiate Bloodline Return? Note, all fierce beasts have one chance for Bloodline Return after entering the golden level. If successful in reaching the Lord level, a second chance for return will be obtained. Entering the golden level even grants one chance for Bloodline Return. Alping was instantly thrilled and immediately chose to proceed with the return. In the next second, Alping felt that the bloodline within him was rapidly undergoing earth-shaking changes. The black dragon blood within my body is quickly gathering towards the heart of the undead. Alping gritted his teeth. He could clearly feel the changes within him. The heart of the undead and the black dragon bloodline were continuously merging, and every time the heart of the undead trembled, a stabbing pain would excite Alping's nerves. System, how long will the return last? Alping gritted his teeth and focused his gaze on the system panel that popped up. Return in progress? Current progress, 57%. Seeing only 57%, Alping could only grit his teeth and endure. After enduring for 5 long minutes, the system notification sounded again, and the pain he felt in his body was slowly fading. Congratulations, host, return successful, your current race is necromantic dragon. Did I finally succeed? Alping whispered, feeling the power within him, instantly filled with excitement. After becoming a necromantic dragon, Alping's dragon scales were no longer just plain black, each scale emanated a faint, ghostly purple hue, and his claws evolved from 4 to 5. The body has reached an astonishing 120 meters. In addition, Ao Ping has also received an extra S-grade talent. Dragon Might, S-grade talent, a unique talent of the dragon clan. Any scaled creature will feel fear when facing the host. If encountering a being with a lower level than the host, Dragon Might can even leave the opponent frozen in place, too scared to move. With this S-grade talent, Ao Ping now has a total of 8 talents. Among these 8 talents, there is 1 SSS grade talent, 1 SS grade talent, 1 S grade talent, plus 2 A grade talents. Across the entire Blue Star, no other being has such terrifying talents. If Ao Ping doesn't meet an early demise, even the legendary world-ending level would just be a matter of time for him. By the way, I remember seeing that I still have a task reward to claim on my info panel, Ao Ping said softly, immediately entering the system to check the task reward. The host has successfully escaped from the Flame King within 3 days. Would the host like to claim the task reward? So it was the task about the Flame King last time. Ao Ping murmured. He thought he had to personally deal with the Flame King to complete the task, so he hadn't paid much attention to this task. Without any hesitation, Ao Ping immediately chose to claim the task reward. Congratulations to the host for claiming the reward, random A-grade talent extraction in progress. 1. Jade Eye Seduction, A-grade talent. When activating the skill, any creature looking into the eyes of the host will feel desire. If one tries to break free from the seduction, they will suffer a backlash. 2. Thunder Power, A-grade talent. Gain the ability to control regular lightning, can transform the body into lightning. 3. Size Control, A-grade talent. Can choose to become bigger or smaller at will, with a maximum size change of 10 times. Pass on the first talent. Just seeing the name, Ao Ping automatically skipped this talent. He, Ao Ping, is firm and determined, and it is impossible for him to become an alluring demon. In the end, Ao Ping could only focus on the last 2 talents. Without thinking too long, he immediately chose the second talent, Thunder Power. Although size control is very useful for me right now, Thunder Power just looks so cool. After all, usefulness is temporary, and Ao Ping definitely plans to develop in the sea, where size control may have some use in the forest. Yet, with Ao Ping's enormous size, he cannot find hiding spots in the forest. Size control would indeed help him. But if he goes into the sea, the assistance size control could provide would be minimal. Thunder Power, however, is different because this talent can make Ao Ping look cool for a lifetime. Thinking of this, Ao Ping eagerly wanted to experience the feeling of transforming into lightning. In the next second, Ao Ping's body turned into a bolt of lightning, swiftly moving through the lake, circling around Cloud Lake 5 times in just a few seconds. With this thunder power, even a diamond-level beast would probably not be faster than me in the water, Ao Ping nodded in satisfaction. Just then, Ao Ping suddenly heard the sounds of oo coming from the surrounding forest. A beast is approaching me. Ao Ping frowned slightly and looked around the forest vigilantly. Even though Ao Ping is currently in the center of the lake, after reaching the golden level, his hearing has greatly improved, and he is sure that creatures are rushing towards him, and there are quite a few of them. Those filthy women hiding in Cloud Lake should hurry up and get out. It's time for a new master to take over this Cloud Lake after occupying it for so long. A shriveled voice entered Ao Ping's ears, and he turned to look in the direction of the sound. Suddenly, a blue-backed spider nearly 10 meters long rushed out from the mountain forest. Ice Nether Spider? I didn't expect there to be a platinum-level fierce beast in this mountain range. Ao Ping said softly. Around the Ice Nether Spider, there were many smaller spiders, each about 4 to 5 meters in size, but unfortunately, only 5 or 6 had reached the gold level. A trace of disappointment flashed in Ao Ping's eyes. From the other side's tone, this Ice Nether Spider should be an old rival of the blue-eyed green Zhao. Since this Ice Nether Spider could be a rival to the blue-eyed green Zhao, it meant that their strength was not too different. Otherwise, it would be impossible for two forces to exist in this mountain range. Back when he was only silver 9th rank, that platinum 2nd rank blue-eyed green Jiao was already no match for him. Now that he had stepped into the gold level, how could a mere platinum 3rd rank ice nether spider be his opponent? Looking at this mountain full of spider beasts, it seems I can gain a large amount of evolution points again. A trace of excitement flashed in A.O. Ping's eyes. Chapter 43 Abyss Demon General. At this moment, the sky above Cloud Lake was already covered by a large spider web, with countless spider beasts hanging densely within it. Boy, where did you come from? I remember among the blue-eyed green Zhao's 12 diamond generals, there was no such mismatched beast like you. The ice nether spider looked at A.O. Ping with disdain, not at all frightened by his massive body. You say this king is mismatched? A.O. Ping slightly frowned, and the dragon might on his body burst out instantly. Those ordinary and silver-level spider beasts all trembled and curled up on the spot. Even the gold-level spider beasts felt a natural fear when facing A.O. Ping's dragon might. What is this guy's background? How can he have such a terrifying aura? Even I feel a sense of dread. The ice nether spider thought in its heart. In front of his underlings, as the boss, it absolutely couldn't lose face, so it forcefully suppressed the fear in its heart and looked at A.O. Ping on the lake with caution. Just as it was about to attack A.O. Ping, it suddenly noticed something wrong. Something's not right. Why has Cloud Lake turned red, and why is there such a strong smell of blood everywhere? The ice nether spider slightly frowned and immediately roared in anger. Blue-eyed green Jiao, you filthy wench, hurry up and come out to see me. Unfortunately, Cloud Lake remained dead silent. Aside from the beast on the lake's surface, there was no trace of any other beast. What's going on? Normally, as soon as I call that blue-eyed green Jiao a filthy wench, she would rush out to fight me desperately. Why is there no reaction this time? The ice nether spider muttered, then turned its gaze toward A.O. Ping. Could it be that the blue-eyed green Jiao and the 12 diamond generals were all wiped out by this beast? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This beast in front of me is only gold 1st rank. How could it possibly defeat the blue-eyed green Jiao? Thinking of this, the ice nether spider wanted to call for the blue-eyed green Jiao again, but was interrupted by A.O. Ping. No need to look for that blue-eyed green Jiao. She has already been killed by this king. But if you want to see the 12 diamond generals, I can help fulfill that wish. A.O. Ping said softly. Anyway, this ice nether spider would soon become his evolution points. Granting it a small wish before it died wasn't a problem. The blue-eyed green Jiao is a platinum-level beast. You're only gold 1st rank, yet you dare boast here. And the 12 diamond generals are loyal to her. Didn't you say you could make them appear? I'd like to see how you let the 12 diamond generals show up. Before the ice nether spider could finish its words, a large amount of black mist appeared above Cloud Lake. Through the mist, the vague shapes of more than 10 beasts could be seen. This is the aura of the 12 diamond generals. The ice nether spider looked at A.O. Ping in disbelief. He has fought the blue-eyed green shark for nearly several decades. For the aura of the 12 golden kings, the ice nether spider is most familiar. He can be very sure that the shadow in this black mist is indeed the 12 golden kings beside the blue-eyed green shark. Your wish has been fulfilled, now, you can die. In the next second, a bolt of azure lightning instantly fell from above the ice nether spider's head. With a loud boom, the lightning exploded on the ice nether spider, and the surrounding weaker spider beasts were turned to charcoal with just a slight touch of the current. As usual, leave none alive. A.O. Ping whispered, and the 12 golden kings charged toward the surrounding spider beasts. These spider beasts rely on numbers to win battles, but the undead beasts have immortal bodies, so they cannot be injured or die. Their massive sea tactics posed no threat to the 12 golden kings. No matter how severe the wounds the 12 golden kings received, they would recover at the first opportunity. However, to A.O. Ping's surprise, after the ice nether spider was attacked by the power of thunder. Although it suffered serious injuries, A.O. Ping knew the opponent was not dead. Not only that, but A.O. Ping also sensed that the opponent's aura was continuously strengthening. Could this ice nether spider have other cards up its sleeve? A.O. Ping frowned slightly, keeping a watchful eye on the ice nether spider. What does it matter if it has tricks? It must also have a life to use them. A.O. Ping scoffed coldly, and the ghostly fire in his mouth surged toward the ice nether spider. But what A.O. Ping did not expect was that a mass of black mist instantly surged from the ice nether spider, swallowing even the ghostly fire. Is this the black mist that only appears when I summon undead beasts? A.O. Ping looked in shock at the black mist surrounding the ice nether spider. But soon, A.O. Ping noticed something wrong. Although this black mist looks similar to the one that appears when I summon undead beasts, it lacks the aura of death. Instead, it resembles the aura of the abyss. A.O. Ping exclaimed in shock, quickly checking the ice nether spider's panel. Abyss Demon General Ice Nether Spider. Level, Platinum Tier 3. Bloodline, Ice Nether Spider Bloodline. Talent, Abyss Demon General, SS level talent, a direct subordinate of the Abyss Lord, with the ability to devour all living beings in the world. To gain tenfold strength at the cost of its own vitality, it can restore vitality by devouring other creatures and can transform surrounding creatures into abyss beings. Extreme Ice Fangs, A-level talent, can condense extreme ice at sub-zero temperatures on its teeth. Ice Poison Spider Silk, B-level talent, the ice poison on this silk can cause the enemy's blood to freeze, and if they cannot detoxify within a day, they will die from blood coagulation. Abyss Demon General? Ao Ping frowned slightly, not expecting the power of the Abyss to even infect platinum-level beasts. Moreover, looking at the system's introduction to the Abyss Demon General, there are even more terrifying Abyss Lords above the Abyss Demon General. Although Ao Ping does not know how the Abyss infects these beasts, it is clear that the Abyss is likely to become a strong enemy on Ao Ping's path in the future. I didn't expect a mere gold-level beast would force me to this extent. This remaining heart of the Abyss Demon General was originally meant for dealing with the blue-eyed green shark. I didn't anticipate that today it would be used on you, a gold-level beast. You should feel honored to die at the hands of a demon general. The ice nether spider roared, and a large amount of abyss mist surged from its mouth. Those beasts shrouded in abyss mist, within just 2 to 3 seconds, were transformed into abyss beings just like Ao Ping. These black mists are assimilating the surrounding spider beasts? Ao Ping frowned slightly, and in the next second, a large amount of undead black mist spewed out. Countless undead ferocious beasts also appeared. Then let this king see which is stronger, your abyss beast for my undead beast. Chapter 44 King vs. King. Roar! Ao Ping let out an angry roar, and the undead ferocious beasts behind him immediately rushed into the forest. Although these spider beasts had been assimilated into abyss creatures, their power significantly increased, but they lacked the undead abilities like those of the undead race. Even with their power boosted, they were still no match for the undead beasts. The Icefire twin-headed python led the charge, both of its fierce heads simultaneously spewing frost and flames, instantly annihilating a large number of abyss beasts. In front of the golden-level undead beasts like the Icefire twin-headed python, these spider beasts couldn't even withstand a single face-off. With the death of many spider beasts, the webs in the sky above Cloud Lake began to fall, looking like clouds dropping down. It seems these abyss beasts are not that impressive. In front of my undead beasts, they only have a dead end, Ao Ping thought with a smile, then shifted his gaze to the Ice Ming spider. The victory or defeat among the subordinates had already been decided, now it was time for kings to face off. The Ice Ming spider's 8 compound eyes shone with cold light as it looked at its collapsing subordinates, immediately letting out a piercing screech. A group of useless trash. It seems I have to take action myself. With that, the Ice Ming spider raised its tail high, and in the next second, a large amount of web silk shot out from its tail. These webs were incredibly sharp, capable of easily slicing through the bodies of golden-level beasts. Those undead beasts that were relatively close to the Ice Ming spider were instantly bound by the webs, which even included 3 golden-level undead beasts. Just as the Ice Ming spider was preparing to bind other golden-level undead beasts, Ao Ping instantly transformed into a bolt of lightning and appeared above the Ice Ming spider in the blink of an eye, the ghostly fire of the underworld quickly descending. The Ice Ming spider never expected Ao Ping to be so fast. It had no defense against the ghostly fire above it. Ah! A cry of agony rang out, and the Ice Ming spider was instantly ignited by the ghostly fire. Why is the power of this flame so strong? I am an Abyss Demon General, I cannot lose, the Ice Ming spider screeched in pain, immediately jumping into Cloud Lake. The ghostly fire of the underworld is the coldest fire in the world, it can even burn the 7 souls and 6 spirits of living beings. How could it possibly be extinguished by mere lake water? Ao Ping thought coldly, opening his large mouth wide and fiercely biting towards the Ice Ming spider in Cloud Lake. Sharp dragon fangs instantly plunged into the Ice Ming spider's body, and emerald green blood flowed along the teeth into Ao Ping's throat. Even in death, I will drag you down with me, the Ice Ming spider roared unwillingly, its originally dark fangs suddenly freezing into ice as it bit fiercely at Ao Ping. With 2 crunching sounds. The dragon scales on Ao Ping were pierced through 2 layers at once, but when faced with the 3rd layer of dragon scales, no matter how hard the Ice Ming spider tried, it could not bite through it. Each layer of dragon scale was tougher than the next, and the defense of the 3rd layer was even higher than the combined defenses of the 1st and 2nd layers. Not long after, the Ice Ming spider died in unwillingness. It seems this Abyss Demon General still has some strength, able to instantly break through 2 layers of my dragon scales, Ao Ping thought. Just as he was about to devour the Ice Ming spider, he suddenly noticed something in the abdomen of the Ice Ming spider as if something was about to burst out. In the next second, with a loud bang, the Ice Ming spider's body suddenly exploded, revealing a heart wrapped in black mist before Ao Ping's eyes. Such a rich abyss aura, could it be that the Ice Ming spider became an Abyss Demon General after swallowing this heart? Ao Ping gazed at the heart in front of him. Ao Ping was very certain that when the Ice Abyss spider first appeared, it had not yet become an Abyss Demon General, it evolved into one only when it was forced into a corner by his thunder. This heart of the Abyss Demon General still has a heartbeat? I wonder if my abyss undead beast can gain power by swallowing this heart. With this thought, Alping immediately summoned the abyss claw wolf and abyss fawn eel to his side. Just as Alping was pondering which of them should swallow the abyss demon general's heart, the heart suddenly flew towards the abyss fawn eel on its own. What is going on? Is this heart choosing its master automatically? Alping felt a hint of confusion. Although he didn't know why the heart chose the abyss fawn eel, he still let it consume the heart. After all, it was food for his undead beasts. As long as it could enhance their strength, it didn't matter who ate it. Moreover, the abyss fawn eel, with the help of the ice tooth python and flame poison bullfrog, had already swallowed quite a few fierce beasts and had reached the bronze 3rd level. The abyss fawn eel looked at the heart with a glint of greed in its eyes, and after receiving Alping's command to swallow it, it immediately devoured the heart in one bite. At that moment, Alping was intently watching for changes in the abyss fawn eel. In the first 10 seconds after swallowing it, the abyss fawn eel showed no significant changes, but as time gradually passed, it suddenly started to tremble, and its size began to expand rapidly before his eyes. In just a few seconds, the abyss fawn eel's size astonishingly reached a terrifying 14 meters. What surprised Alping the most was that small limbs had actually grown on the belly of the abyss fawn eel, and lumps were subtly appearing on its head. Could it be that this abyss fawn eel has the bloodline of a dragon? Alping exclaimed in shock and immediately checked the system panel of the abyss fawn eel. Abyss Undead Water Dragon. Bloodline, Abyss Undead Water Dragon Bloodline. Level, Bronze 3rd level. Talent, Abyss Demon General, SS level talent, Water Spirit Power, A level talent, Extreming Dead Water, A level talent, can transform surrounding water sources into extreming dead water, controllable at will, Berserk, B level talent, doubles own strength for a short time, cooldown of 2 hours. A single heart of an Abyss Demon General can cause a fierce beast to evolve into a water dragon? Alping frowned slightly, still a bit surprised by the effect of this Abyss Demon General. Show me how to fly. Alping said softly. He needed to confirm what level the Abyss Undead Water Dragon was currently at. After all, there are levels among dragons too, which are roughly divided into ground dragons and sky dragons. Ground dragons can also be called walking dragons, and as the name suggests, they cannot fly and can only walk on the ground. All newly transformed dragons are called ground dragons. Only by becoming a sky dragon can they briefly fly with the help of wind and rain, far less than Alping's true dragon, which can soar freely in the sky. To successfully transform into a dragon, luck, hard work, and talent are all indispensable. Upon receiving Alping's command, the Abyss Undead Water Dragon frowned slightly, unsure of what Alping meant by flying, and could only symbolically leap a couple of times. It seems that the heart of the Abyss Demon General can only evolve the Abyss Fawn Eel into a ground dragon. Alping thought to himself, and just as he prepared to tally today's gains, a low, dark laugh reached his ears. In the next second, a figure in a black robe appeared above the cloud lake. Kikik, I finally found you. I didn't expect this fierce beast to be quite clever, thinking to use the people of Jiangling to deal with my artwork. Although you caused me to lose a piece. But I won't blame you, because soon, you'll replace the Flame King as the star of my next creation. Chapter 45, Wu Jiuquan. Ao Ping turned his head toward the sound, only to see the man in the black robe with red light flashing in his eyes, sharp teeth like blades in his mouth, and the corners of his lips slightly raised. The way he looked at Ao Ping was like he was admiring a rare work of art. Wu Jiuquan. Realm, Diamond Tier 3. Spirit Beasts, Holy Lord, Diamond Tier 8, Yellow Sand King, Platinum Tier 10. A diamond-level powerhouse. Ao Ping's pupils shrank, and he instantly turned into a bolt of lightning, fleeing toward the outside of the Yunluo Mountains. It had only been 1 day since he escaped the Flame King, and now his master had already found him. Are these guys all dogs or what? Their noses so damn sharp. Ao Ping cursed silently, speeding up even more, and within just a few seconds, he had flown thousands of meters. Strange, that black-robed man didn't chase me? Ao Ping looked back, but found that the man in the black robe hadn't followed him. Not chasing is fine too. As long as I reach the ocean, I don't believe he can follow me into the sea. Ao Ping thought to himself. Just as he was about to escape the Yunluo Mountains, a strong wind suddenly rose around him, mixed with large amounts of yellow sand. Why is there yellow sand in a forest? Ao Ping frowned slightly, not daring to move forward recklessly. Could it be the work of the black-robed man's spirit beast? Ao Ping didn't dare charge through the sandstorm. After all, the Yellow Sand King was a fierce beast of Platinum Tier 10. Unless it was a life-or-death situation, Ao Ping would never gamble his life. I'll have to find another way. Ao Ping whispered, quickly flying in another direction. But no matter where Ao Ping flew, that sandstorm always blocked his path. The entire Yunluo Mountains now seemed to be shrouded in yellow sand. Damn it, looks like this Wu Jiuquan is really determined to drag me back this time. Ao Ping's brows tightened as he looked around cautiously, trying to find signs of the Yellow Sand King. Now, he could only place his hopes on his innate ability, Deadly Blink. Though he had one chance to resurrect, it would always be at the place he died. Wu Jiuquan was a Diamond Tier 3 powerhouse, and that wasn't even counting his spirit beast, the Holy Lord of Diamond Tier 8. Ao Ping himself was only Gold Tier 1. He definitely wasn't their match, even if he summoned all his undead fierce beasts. The strongest of them was only Gold Tier. Maybe they could stall the Yellow Sand King, but in the eyes of a Diamond Tier powerhouse, Gold Tier beasts were no different from ordinary ones, they were all finished in one move. If he couldn't escape Wu Zhouquan's grasp, even if he were given 10,000 chances to revive, it would still be useless. As time passed, Ao Ping noticed the yellow sand slowly shrinking. The area where he could move was getting smaller and smaller. In the end, only this cloud lake remained untouched. The sand has stopped shrinking. Ao Ping frowned slightly, unsure of what Wu Zhouquan and the Yellow Sand King were up to. While he was thinking, a huge amount of yellow sand suddenly poured down from the sky above Cloud Lake. In just a few minutes, the entire Cloud Lake was filled with yellow sand. If it weren't for Ao Ping's quick reactions, he would probably have been buried in the sand at the bottom of Cloud Lake by now. If we're going to fight, then let's fight. What's the point of all these creepy tricks? Ao Ping roared, and the dragon's roar shook the surrounding sand until it trembled slightly. Not bad, a very brave fierce beast. I like that. A low voice echoed out from the yellow wind. The next second, the Yellow Sand King, standing a towering 78 meters tall, stepped out from the sand. In his hand was a giant spiked club over 100 meters long. Wu Zhouquan was standing atop the Yellow Sand King's head, staring down at Ao Ping. Such a majestic and mighty fierce beast, like a masterpiece carved by the gods. It's simply masterpiece. Wu Zhouquan said excitedly. With a huge body and strong limbs, even without wings, it can freely soar in the sky, especially those giant horns on its head, which completely enchanted Wu Zhouquan. Since childhood, he has been obsessed with various mighty and fierce beasts. To find a beast that satisfies him, he even searched the entire Great Xia Kingdom, but even so, Wu Zhouquan still couldn't find a beast he was satisfied with. No matter what kind of fierce beast it was, they all had some flaws. Wu Zhouquan wanted a fierce beast without any flaws. This is why Wu Zhouquan sewed various fierce beasts together, and so far, he has created hundreds of stitched monsters, but he was only truly satisfied with 4. They are the Flame King, the Yellow Sand King, the Holy Master, and himself. Originally, he thought there would be no beast in this world that would satisfy him until he discovered Ao Ping in the forest. The fierce beast before him was something he had never seen before, not even in ancient texts did it record such a fierce beast. Ao Ping's size, strength, and innate abilities all far surpassed those of other beasts of the same level. Even those fierce beasts that were a high rank above Ao Ping could be easily killed by him. If it can undergo my transformation, it will definitely become my most satisfying masterpiece in this life. Wu Zhouquan greedily looked at Ao Ping. In the next second, a pair of pitch-black wings suddenly appeared behind him. A docile beast cannot be crafted into an excellent work, so Yellow Sand King, you must give it your all. As long as you don't cause him fatal injuries, that will be fine. Wu Zhouquan commanded, flying over Lake Yunzhong. As long as this fierce beast can hold on for a minute under the Yellow Sand King's power, it will be worth exhausting the best materials to transform him. As you wish, Master. The Yellow Sand King replied softly, with a hint of sharpness in his tone. Yellow Sand King. Bloodline, high-level stitched monster. Level, Platinum rank 10. Talent, Yellow Sand Divine Power, S-level talent, summons a large amount of yellow sand to deal massive area damage to enemies, can control yellow sand across tens of thousands of miles for personal use. Yellow Sand Wolf Hammer, A-level talent, a powerful weapon formed from a massive amount of yellow sand, size can be adjusted at the host's will. Yellow Sand Shadow, S-level talent, when using talent, any attack within 5 minutes will create an afterimage to deal secondary damage to enemies. Damn. If I don't get fatal injuries, how can I use fatal teleportation to escape? Ao Ping cursed inwardly, quickly checking his system panel. Host, Ao Ping. Race, Undead Demon Dragon. Level, Golden rank 1. Talent, Undead Rebirth, the one and only SSS level talent, Netherfire, SS level talent, Dragon Might, S level talent, Thunder Power, A level talent, Flame Body, A level talent, Fatal Teleportation, A level talent, Triple Scales, B level talent, Earth Collapse, D level talent, Thick Armor, F level talent. Evolution points, 6.17 million/5 million. Undead Power, 279,000. The evolution points are only enough for me to level up to Golden rank 2, but any improvement is better than nothing. Ao Ping thought to himself, fortunately, hunting those spider beasts provided him with a large amount of evolution points, otherwise, he wouldn't even level up once. Triggering fatal teleportation requires him to suffer fatal damage, and with Wu Zhouquan's orders, the Yellow Sand King would definitely not go all out. Only by showcasing his full strength could he attract the others' attention, thus compelling the Yellow Sand King to use the appropriate power against him. If he still couldn't trigger fatal teleportation in the end, he would just risk his life. Ao Ping didn't want to become one of those ugly stitched monsters, he thought resolutely. System, hurry and upgrade me. Chapter 46, Heavenly Principles. Consume 5 million evolution points, level has been upgraded to golden rank 2. As the system prompt sounded, Ao Ping's body expanded once again. It quickly reached 125 meters. From the size, Ao Ping was already almost twice as big as the Yellow Sand King. What a pity the gap in level was too big, otherwise, Ao Ping might have been able to win using his size. You actually leveled up in the middle of the fight? That's kind of interesting, but in front of the Yellow Sand King, all of this is useless. Come, let me see how much power you can really explode with. Wu Zhouquan said in a low voice, staring closely at the fight between Ao Ping and the Yellow Sand King. The Yellow Sand King sneered and waved his steel fork, his eyes full of disdain when he looked at Ao Ping. So what if you reached Gold Stage 2? I'm a Platinum Stage 10 high-level stitched beast. If I can't defeat you in 1 minute, I'll write my name backward. Kid, normally, garbage like you doesn't deserve to fight me, but because of my master's order, I must beat you half-dead within 1 minute. You're just a stitched-up rat. Don't talk about 1 minute, even if I gave you 10 minutes, you still couldn't beat me. Ao Ping said with a cold smile. If he could anger the Yellow Sand King, then the chance of escaping using deadly teleportation would rise a lot. You think I'm some idiot like the Flame King? Your tricks won't work on me. The Yellow Sand King snorted coldly, then immediately swung the spiked club at Ao Ping. Because Wu Zhouquan told him not to kill Ao Ping, the Yellow Sand King only used 10% of his power. After all, he was a Platinum Stage 10 beast. Against a Gold Stage beast, even 10% strength was more than enough. Ao Ping didn't know what the Yellow Sand King was thinking. Facing the incoming spiked club, Ao Ping dared not be careless. He quickly turned into thunder and dodged behind the Yellow Sand King. So fast. The Yellow Sand King was a bit surprised. He quickly reacted and swung the spiked club behind him. Ao Ping didn't expect the Yellow Sand King to react so fast. The 100-meter-long spiked club instantly hit Ao Ping's body. Even with triple-scale armor, Ao Ping still got badly hurt. The place where the spiked club hit had turned bloody and mangled. Triple-scale armor got broken in one hit? Looks like this Yellow Sand King is way stronger than the Flame King. Ao Ping thought, looking at the spiked club smashing down again, his mouth quickly gathering a large amount of nether ghostfire. Roar! With a dragon's roar, the nether ghostfire surged out like a flood. In that moment, the entire cloud lake turned into a gloomy green. Even the yellow sand around couldn't hide the glow of the ghostfire in its reflection. Ah! With a scream, the Yellow Sand King was instantly covered by the ghostfire. The yellow sand in my body is actually getting wiped out? How could there be such powerful fire in this world? The Yellow Sand King looked at his disintegrating body in disbelief. This is the most I can release in one go. Even if the enemy is a Platinum Stage 10 beast, he will still get seriously hurt. Ao Ping thought, but just as he was about to keep attacking, a sharp laugh entered his ears. Hee hee hee, gloomy ghostfire, all light swallowed by green flames, I've finally found you. You are the one who caused that strange sky event not long ago. I didn't expect the target that the whole organization is trying to find would be hiding in this little Jinling city. Wu Zhouquan's voice trembled, and he looked at Ao Ping like he had found a priceless treasure. There is no other beast in the world like this. Even on the whole blue star, there won't be a second one like him. This kind of beast must not be ruined by those people in the organization. Wu Zhouquan thought in his heart. Then, the Sand King was drawn back into the black beast ball, and Ao Ping looked at Wu Zhouquan, speaking in a low voice. I know you can understand what I'm saying. Tell me, what kind of beast are you? Dragon. Ao Ping cautiously looked at Wu Zhouquan. Although he didn't know what trick Wu Zhouquan was up to, he seemed not to intend to attack him for now. After all, although his recent attack could inflict some damage on the Sand King, it was not enough to kill him. But since Wu Zhouquan actively recalled the Sand King, Ao Ping guessed that the other party would not strike at him in the short term. To withstand the Platinum 10th level Sand King at the Golden 2nd level, the Dragon race truly is an incredibly powerful race, Wu Zhouquan said with a smile, his eyes revealing a hint of reluctance as he looked at Ao Ping. Originally, he wanted to transform Ao Ping into a creation he was satisfied with. The other was the target the organization was searching for with all its might, and if they found out that he had turned the target into a stitched monster, they would surely not spare him. Furthermore, he really liked dragons, they were the only race on Blue Star that he hadn't modified, yet were good enough to satisfy him. Rather than let those people in the organization capture him for experiments, it was better to let him go. After all, he also wanted to see if, decades later, a shocking new race would emerge in the world. Why is this guy looking at me with such reluctant eyes? Does he have a fondness for human life? Ao Ping thought to himself. If that were really the case, he would rather die. Suddenly, Wu Zhouquan snapped his fingers, and the surrounding yellow sand instantly dissipated. Ao Ping frowned, confused about what Wu Zhouquan meant by this. Here's a piece of advice, don't stay on land any longer. If you want to live, head to the ocean. An organization called Heavenly Principles is looking for you, do not try to resist them. Right now, if you face them, there's only one way for you, death, Wu Zhouquan said in a deep voice, preparing to leave the area. Is he letting me go? Could there be a trick in this? Alping slightly frowned, not daring to act rashly, keeping his gaze fixed firmly on Wu Zhouquan. The next second, Wu Zhouquan suddenly remembered something and turned back. Do you remember the reservoir from yesterday? I know you have the ability to revive fierce beasts, so I left you a gift there. As soon as he finished speaking, Wu Zhouquan flapped his wings and left the Yunluo Mountains. Chapter 47, The Meeting. In Jinling City, the Security Bureau conference room. At this moment, the atmosphere in the conference room fell into dead silence. All prominent figures in Jinling City were present, and most of their faces showed confusion. This meeting was urgently called by Fang Zhenghua, and in addition to the senior officials of the Security Bureau, even Dean Qin from Jinling Martial University, Su Dongao from the Long family, Wang Badian from the Wang family, and even a general from the military attended this meeting. Fang Zhenghua scanned everyone in the conference room one by one. When he saw Zhou Hua behind Dean Qin, a flicker of disgust flashed in his eyes. Today, I called everyone here to announce something, Fang Zhenghua said softly, not rushing to make the announcement but instead looking at Su Dongao in the conference room. Let me address this matter. Su Dongao understood and immediately stood up. Deputy Director Sun was attacked by a man in a black cloak on his way back to Jinling City yesterday. Not only did he lose the platinum-level beast he had hunted, but Deputy Director Sun and the 10 or so golden beastmasters were also all heroically sacrificed. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present was immediately taken aback. Sun Bei, as the Deputy Director of the Security Bureau and a platinum-level beastmaster, had a spirit beast, the three-eyed giant ape, which could even match a platinum 10th-level beast. Unless a diamond-level expert appeared, no one could kill Sun Bei. You are talking nonsense. Sun Bei is a platinum-level spirit master, how could a man in a black robe be strong enough to kill him? From my point of view, you must be coveting the body of that platinum-level ferocious beast, which is why you ambushed Deputy Director Sunday. Otherwise, with so many people dead, why are you the only one to survive? Zhou Hua immediately questioned. He admitted that he disliked Sun Bei, and he had indeed thought about causing trouble for Sun Bei before, but he wasn't foolish enough to plot against the Deputy Director of the Security Bureau in Jinling City. Sun Bei and Fang Zhenghua were good brothers who had gone through life and death together for over 10 years. Although Sun Bei's death seemed unrelated to him, if Su Dongao linked Sun Bei's death to his early departure, Fang Zhenghua would definitely hold a grudge against him. Instead of being pointed out as the problem by Su Dongao, it was better to take the initiative himself. Although he had the Zhou family backing him and didn't need to fear the diamond-level Fang Zhenghua still had his own support. Let's not forget that Principal Qin was also Fang Zhenghua's teacher. Even though he was also a student of Qin Ming, he was able to study under Qin Ming solely because of his father. Fang Zhenghua was one of Qin Ming's most favored students. If the Zhou family took action against Fang Zhenghua, it was very likely that Qin Ming would stand up for Fang Zhenghua. Why are you so agitated? Are you feeling guilty about something? Su Dongao said softly. He had lived for over 60 years, so he certainly wouldn't fall into such a low-level trap of self-incrimination. Moreover, Zhou Hua didn't consider why Fang Zhenghua would let him announce Sun Bei's death. Any perceptive person could see that Fang Zhenghua was already on his side, it's just that Zhou Hua was too foolish to realize it. Young Master Zhou makes sense, it must be your long family coveting the body of the platinum-level ferocious beast that led to the murder of Deputy Director Sunday. Otherwise, how can you expect all of us to believe you without any proof? Wang Badian also rebutted. Isn't that right, everyone? At this moment, he and Zhou Hua were in the same boat. While Zhou Hua had the Zhou family behind him and Fang Zhenghua might not do anything to him, he was different. He was merely a platinum-level spirit master, with all his assets in Jinling City, and no powerful backing. He could only follow Zhou Hua down this dark path. Is the head of the Wang family's brain left at home? My spirit beast, Frost Flame Sword Ghost, possesses space-type talents. Su Dongao snorted coldly, not giving Wang Badian a good look. After all, not long ago, the Wang family had sent a mercenary group to assassinate the Long family's young lady. Who are you calling absent-minded? Wang Badian yelled furiously. Enough. This is a conference room, not a market. I have my own conclusions about Deputy Director Sun's sacrifice. Now, let's discuss something more important. Fang Zhenghua said sternly, casting a disdainful glance at Zhou Hua and Wang Badian. Seeing this, Wang Badian had no choice but to shut up and return to his seat. In fact, Fang Zhenghua understood in his heart that Sun Wu's death didn't really relate much to Zhou Hua and Wang Badian. However, if it hadn't been for their reckless departure, Sun Bei wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. A bigger matter? Jinling City has lost a deputy director, could there be anything bigger than this? Qian Shixing thought to himself. The military had sent this general, stationed at the southern city wall, to attend the meeting. Everyone present shared the same mindset. After all, Jinling City had lost over a dozen golden-level spirit masters and one platinum-level spirit master this time. It's important to note that there were only a handful of platinum-level powerhouses in the entire city of Jinling. The man in the black robe who attacked Deputy Director Sun is a member of the Tianli organization, codenamed the Seamstress. Fong Zhenghua said softly. Tianli members? Director Fong, this matter is very serious. Are you sure the other party is from the Tianli organization? Qian Shixing suddenly stood up. The Tianli organization is one of the most dangerous organizations in the Great Xia. All the members have killed countless people, and their average strength has reached the diamond level. It is said that the leader of the Heaven's Law organization is even a lord-level powerhouse. In recent years, the Heaven's Law organization has been quite well behaved and has not brought harm to the Great Xia nation. If it turns out that Deputy Director Sun Bei was really killed by someone from the Heaven's Law organization, then the nature of this matter is completely different. I can vouch for this. I saw with my own eyes a man in a black robe grow a pair of wings on his back and 4 pairs of sharp spider legs. Most importantly, the beast controlling ball he used was black. Su Dongao spoke in a soft voice. Thinking back to that day, Su Dongao still felt a chill in his heart. If his spirit beast didn't have the talent of space ability, he probably would have died there too. A black beast controlling ball is indeed the standard of the Heaven's Law organization. But the most crucial thing is the human body growing wings and spider claws. Only the Stitchers in the Heaven's Law organization can do that. Qin Ming spoke at this time. He was also a little surprised that members of the Heaven's Law organization appeared in Jinling City. Qin Ming was the most authoritative person in the meeting room. Since even he said so, then it could be confirmed that the black-robed man who attacked Deputy Director Sun was a Stitcher from the Heaven's Law organization. This matter is of great importance. I must report to the military first. Everyone, I, Qian, will take my leave. Qian Qixing frowned deeply and quickly left the meeting room. This matter is settled. I should return to the academy too. 1 week later, Jinling Martial University will hold a great competition. Director Fong, don't forget. Qin Ming spoke softly, then left the meeting room with Zhou Hua. Soon, only Fong Zhenghua was left in the meeting room. Fong Zhenghua took out a photo from his chest. It was a photo of him with Sun Bei. Don't worry, brother Sunday. One day, I will definitely avenge you. Chapter 48, Hero. At the same time, Ao Ping had already arrived near the reservoir, as Wu Jiuquan told him to. Strange, what is Wu Jiuquan really planning? What kind of gift could be near the reservoir? Could he be messing with me on purpose? Ao Ping said with doubt. Since Wu Jiuquan decided to let him go, then what he said before leaving was likely true. But he had already searched the area near the reservoir. Where was the gift Wu Jiuquan mentioned? Could it be inside the reservoir? Thinking of this, Ao Ping immediately entered the reservoir. Sure enough, he saw the so-called gift Wu Jiuquan mentioned. So Wu Jiuquan actually left a platinum 9th rank beast corpse for me. But why does this beast look so familiar? Ao Ping thought in his heart, feeling like he had seen it somewhere before. Forget it, if I can't remember, then I won't think about it. I should first devour this platinum 9th rank beast. In the next second, Ao Ping couldn't wait to devour the beast's corpse. Devouring 3-eyed giant ape, platinum 9th rank, evolution points plus 1,282,000, death power plus 180,000. Only 1,282,000 evolution points? Ao Ping frowned slightly, feeling a bit disappointed in his heart. He originally thought a platinum 9th rank beast would at least give him 3 or 4 million evolution points. But 1.28 million wasn't even enough for him to level up once. Looks like to gain a lot of evolution points in the future, I will need to slaughter a large number of fierce beasts. Ao Ping thought to himself and checked the time. The sun was about to set. Once it was dark, Ao Ping would escape into the sea under cover of night. After all, if the gift Wu Jiuquan spoke of was real, then his warning about the Heaven's Law organization must also be true. Ao Ping suspected that Wu Jiuquan was one of the Heaven's Law organization's members. Otherwise, how would he know that the organization was hunting him with full force? As for why the other party let him go, Ao Ping himself didn't know either. Soon, night fell. Ao Ping suddenly rushed out of the reservoir and quickly flew east. The Great Xia Nation was located in the far east of the Yashan continent. Ao Ping wanted to enter the ocean, so he had to fly eastward. Jinling City is located in the Jiangnan region, and Ao Ping's current position is not too far from the ocean. With his current speed, he could reach the ocean in 2 or 3 hours at most. Time passed by second, and Ao Ping flew over countless ruined cities, finally catching sight of the ocean not far ahead. After flying for 2.5 hours, I'm finally close to reaching the sea. Ao Ping exclaimed excitedly. The number of fierce beasts in the ocean is dozens or even hundreds of times that of the fierce beasts on land. Moreover, since the spiritual energy of Blue Star began to revive, countless islands appeared in the ocean, and without exception, these islands are home to many high-level fierce beasts, including many that do not exist on the mainland. Dear evolution points, welcome your king. Alping thought to himself, accelerating towards the ocean. Just as Alping was about to enter the ocean, he suddenly noticed a large number of poison arrow seagulls circling above the beach not far away. There are actually 13 golden-level fierce beasts among this flock of seagulls. Alping said in shock, although there were no platinum-level beasts, if he could convert them all into evolution points, it would still be a good income. Alping had not even entered the ocean yet and could already see golden-level fierce beasts everywhere. Once he entered the ocean, wouldn't platinum-level fierce beasts be everywhere? Since there is still some time before dawn, I might as well devour these poison arrow seagulls. Who knows, it might help me reach golden tier 3. With this in mind, Alping immediately summoned many flying undead fierce beasts. The number of flying fierce beasts Alping encountered was relatively small, and their levels were generally not high. The highest was only a silver level 7 Thunder Hawk. However, Alping did not expect them to confront those golden level poison arrow seagulls. They only needed to be responsible for cleaning up those silver level and bronze level low level beasts. I wondered why there was a group of poison arrow seagulls gathered here. It turns out there are some survivors, but it seems these humans should have been rounded up by this flock of poison arrow seagulls. Alping frowned slightly. These humans were dressed in rags, dirty and messy, each holding a bucket of yellow food. Alping looked closely and immediately recognized the food in the bucket. It's actually French fries. It seems these seagulls, even after evolving, can't change their habit of loving fries. Alping said softly. Taking advantage of the fact that these poison arrow seagulls were busy eating, Alping led the Thunder Hawk and a group of undead fierce beasts to charge at the poison arrow seagulls. Devoured poison arrow seagull, silver level 6, evolution points plus 26,392, undead power plus 1,200. Devoured poison arrow seagull, bronze level 8, evolution points plus 6,392, undead power plus 160. Devoured. In just a few seconds, a large number of poison arrow seagulls were devoured by the undead fierce beasts. When those golden level poison arrow seagulls realized something was wrong, the entire flock had already been reduced to half its original number. A mere golden level 2 stinking insect dares to sneak attack our clan while we are eating. Kids, no one is allowed to eat fries anymore. Destroy these invaders. The poison arrow seagull king looked down on Alping. Although Alping's size was large, it was of no help against the absolute suppression of levels, especially when the poison arrow seagull king saw the rabble behind Alping. Its disdain grew stronger. It simply could not understand how a golden level 2 stinking insect dared to attack the territory of their 13 guardians with a few ragtag fierce beasts. Little 13, little 12, I remember you two just broke through to golden level 2 recently. It's just right to practice on this insect. Don't let me down. The poison arrow seagull king looked at the 2 poison arrow seagulls behind him, whispering. Don't worry, big brother, my 13th brother and I will definitely let this stinky reptile know the power of our 13 guardians. The seagull ranked 12th said confidently, immediately flying towards Ao Ping with another poison arrow seagull. They actually sent only 2 second-tier golden ferocious beasts to deal with me. How arrogant they are. Ao Ping frowned slightly, looking at the 2 poison arrow seagulls flying towards him, truly uninterested. To deal with beasts of this level, Ao Ping only needed one mouthful to swallow them both. The next second, Ao Ping's gaze sharpened, and his body instantly transformed into a bolt of lightning, violently rushing towards the 2 poison arrow seagulls. With just one mouthful, Ao Ping devoured the 2 second-tier golden poison arrow seagulls completely. Under the veil of night, the electricity on Ao Ping seemed to be the only light in this world. The humans kept under the poison arrow seagulls felt as if they were seeing a deity after witnessing this. These poison arrow seagulls actually forced them to make fries day and night, and many people had already collapsed from exhaustion while doing so. This area was far from human cities. Unless the Great Xia Kingdom sent troops to eliminate the ferocious beasts, these people could only wait slowly to die under the dark rule of the poison arrow seagulls. In their eyes, whoever dared to kill the poison arrow seagulls was their hero. Chapter 49, Embraced the Glorious Evolution. The poison arrow seagull king looked at Ao Ping in shock, his eyes instantly filled with anger. The revenge for killing my brother cannot be forgiven. I am a 10-tier golden beast, only one step away from entering the platinum level, a top-tier powerhouse on this beach. This beast in front of me actually dared to kill his 2 brothers right in front of him. If he couldn't eliminate this damned reptile today, how would he stand in his clan in the future? How would he continue to dominate on the beach? Kid, tell me your name. I do not kill nameless people. The poison arrow seagull king looked at Ao Ping disdainfully, not intimidated by his size. So what if he is big? In this world where strength is supreme, just being big solves nothing. You are not worthy to know my real name. You only need to know that you will die at the hands of the Black Dragon. Ao Ping said softly. What nonsense, Black Dragon? I've never heard of it. But a mere second-tier golden reptile dares to threaten me? Today, I will kill you to honor the spirits of my 2 brothers. After finishing his words, the poison arrow Seagull King swiftly charged at Ao Ping, the feathers on his wings instantly transforming into poisonous arrows shooting towards Ao Ping. There came the sound of clang, clang, clang. The poison arrow Seagull King's poisonous arrows couldn't break through Ao Ping's defense at all. How can mere second-tier golden trash block my poisonous arrows? A trace of surprise appeared in the poison arrow Seagull King's eyes. Its poisonous arrows could easily pierce the defenses of golden beasts, but this black dragon in front of me seemed completely unfazed after taking so many arrows? Your weak and powerless feathers can even be called poisonous arrows? Even if I don't act, I can easily take you down. Ao Ping said softly, his gaze sharpening, a powerful aura suddenly bursting forth from him. Roar! Accompanied by the earth-shattering dragon roar, a powerful pressure surged forth, making the poison arrow seagulls unable to breathe, losing even the courage to move. Even the 10-tier golden poison arrow Seagull King could only show endless fear in its eyes under this terrifying dragon might. Do not kill me, I, the 13 guardians, am willing to submit. The poison arrow Seagull King immediately realized the terror of his opponent, and just the fearsome aura of this black dragon made it lose the will to resist. However, the only response to it was another earth-shattering dragon's roar. The poison arrow Seagull King is a vicious beast of golden tier 10, swallowing it brings Ao Ping a staggering amount of evolution points, reaching several 100,000. Therefore, even if the other party begs Ao Ping, he will not let it go. In the next second, Ao Ping turned into a streak of black lightning, charging towards the poison arrow Seagull King, devouring both it and the other golden tier poison arrow seagulls nearby in one bite. As the saying goes, the first roar represents my arrival, and the second roar signifies your departure. Devoured poison arrow Seagull King, golden tier 10, evolution points plus 316,000, necromantic power plus 20,000. Devoured poison arrow seagull, golden tier 6, evolution points plus 188,000, necromantic power plus 12,000. Devoured. Kill all the nearby poison arrow seagulls, leave not a single one. Ao Ping whispered. The necromantic beasts behind him instantly launched a fierce attack on those poison arrow seagulls. Under the pressure of dragon's might, those poison arrow seagulls dared not resist but allowed the necromantic beasts to devour them. In just a few minutes, all the nearby poison arrow seagulls became Ao Ping's evolution points. System, open the panel. Host, Ao Ping. Race, necromantic dragon. Realm, golden tier 2. Talent, necromantic rebirth, SSS level unique talent, phantom ghost fire, SS level talent, dragon's might, S level talent, thunder power, A level talent, flame body, A level talent, deadly teleportation, A level talent, triple scales, B level talent, earth collapse, D level talent, thick armor, F level talent. Evolution points, 5.71 million/7 million. Necromantic power, 225,000. I can't believe I'm still short of so many evolution points? Ao Ping frowned slightly. It seems that to quickly elevate his realm, he must enter the ocean soon. The dragon race is already the overlord of the ocean, and with thunder power, Ao Ping's combat ability in the water can be said to multiply. Great! Those poison arrow seagulls have been eliminated, we are saved, a kind-looking big man in the crowd exclaimed joyfully. Once these words came out, the humans who had been captive by the poison arrow seagulls suddenly erupted in cheers. They were all ordinary people captured from other small cities by the poison arrow seagulls, used specifically to make fries for them. Nearby the ocean, the higher-ups of those small cities ignored their lives. Initially, they even sent troops to rescue them, but unfortunately, all rescue operations failed. After 3 failed rescue attempts, the army no longer came to save them, as if these people had been abandoned. I almost forgot there is a group of ordinary people being kept on the beach. Hearing the crowd's cheers, Ao Ping immediately flew toward those people. After all, no matter how small a mosquito is, it's still meat. Looking down at these tiny humans, Ao Ping could hardly notice them unless he looked closely. At the same time, the crowd on the ground also noticed Ao Ping approaching from the sky, and the originally jubilant cheers suddenly fell silent. Although Ao Ping saved them, he was still a vicious beast, and such a gigantic size was enough to scare a part of the people out of their wits. Just when Ao Ping was about to command the necromantic beasts to devour these people, a familiar voice reached his ears. Master, may I handle these ordinary people? Following the sound, Ao Ping looked over and saw a cloud of black mist suddenly appear on the ground, followed by Li Chaoyang stepping out from the mist. Bronze tier 5, training speed is quite good. Ao Ping quietly said, quite satisfied with Li Chaoyang's upgrade speed. In just a few short days, Li Chaoyang had upgraded from an ordinary 8 tier to the current bronze tier 5. For humans, this was already a very fast speed. However, compared to Ao Ping, Li Chaoyang's upgrade speed was nothing to mention, as Ao Ping had only taken a week to upgrade from ordinary tier 3 to golden tier 2. Even when looking across the entire blue planet, no creature could match Ao Ping's speed of evolution. As for whose credit it was, Ao Ping remained silent. Since it is so, these people are rewarded to you. As long as you do not release them, you can dispose of them as you wish, Ao Ping said softly. After all, these people had no real use. Since Li Chaoyang wanted them, what was wrong with rewarding him? After all, Li Chaoyang was his first undead general and the only intelligent undead creature among them, so it was normal for Ao Ping to take special care of him. Thank you for the reward, master, Li Chaoyang said softly, and then he walked toward the person closest to him. The closest person to Li Chaoyang was exactly the honest man who had cheered first. You, what do you want to do? Looking at Li Chaoyang who was approaching him, the honest man's eyes showed a hint of fear. He instinctively wanted to run to the back of the crowd, but before the honest man could escape, Li Chaoyang grabbed his head with one hand. Li Chaoyang's gaze hardened as large amounts of black mist surged into the honest man's head through his hand. Accept the glorious evolution. Chapter 50, Entering the Sea. Time passed slowly, and the honest man's pupils turned from black to lifeless gray as his consciousness gradually faded away. With a loud thud, the honest man collapsed to the ground. They killed someone. Run. It's murder. Seeing this scene, the crowd immediately panicked and fled in all directions. Li Chaoyang's gaze hardened, and a large amount of black mist instantly appeared around him, along with 100 undead human beings. Bring them all back, not a single one can be released, Li Chaoyang said softly, his eyes devoid of any emotion. From the moment he became an undead creature, his life existed to protect Ao Ping. As for emotions, the undead did not need such burdens. Soon, the undead human tribe summoned by Li Chaoyang captured all the humans and brought them back. Li Chaoyang repeated the previous action, pouring black mist into each of them. Ao Ping watched this scene with great interest, somewhat looking forward to what Li Chaoyang would do next. After waiting for about 10 minutes, Li Chaoyang still made no move. Ao Ping furrowed his brow slightly. Just as he was about to ask him, those humans slumped on the ground suddenly stood up and called out to Ao Ping. We greet you, master. Ao Ping said nothing, only nodded in response. Seeing this, the humans then shouted loudly to Li Chaoyang, we greet you, general. It seems that Li Chaoyang has transformed these into undead humans, Ao Ping thought to himself, and the next second, he was attracted by a special undead human in the crowd. What is happening to me? Lu Dezhuan could not believe his surroundings, his mind was blank, completely unaware of what had just happened. Lu Dezhuan was the very first human to receive the black mist from Li Chaoyang. Another intelligent undead human has appeared. Ao Ping was somewhat surprised. According to the last system's explanation, any intelligent undead would definitely possess high talents in certain areas. Since this honest man could possess intellect, he must have some exceptional qualities. Thinking of this, Ao Ping carefully regarded Lu Dezhuan. Apart from being a bit taller, there seemed to be nothing special about him. Wait. Taller? Could it be that this guy has an exceptional talent in physical training? It's a pity that I don't have any body refining skills right now. I can only find some later for him to train, Ao Ping thought to himself. The urgent matter at hand was still to quickly enter the sea to hunt fierce beasts. Only when his strength was strong enough could he return to this continent. Thinking of this, Ao Ping immediately cancelled the summoning of the undead beast in the sky, then rushed into the sea at once. The ocean is really different from those rivers. This is the feeling of freedom. As soon as Ao Ping entered the ocean, he felt incredibly comfortable all over, even the blood in his body became excited. It was like returning to a hometown he hadn't been to for a long time. Not only that, what made Ao Ping most excited was the groups and swarms of fierce sea beasts around him. To Ao Ping, these were all walking evolution points. Without any hesitation, Ao Ping immediately summoned all the undead beasts that could swim. Since he had taken over the blue-eyed shark forces in Cloud Lake, the number of undead creatures in the water under Ao Ping had greatly increased, and he had even gained 12 golden-level undead beasts of the sea. What surprised Ao Ping the most was that the three-eyed giant ape given to him by Wu Jiuquan turned out to be very good at swimming. After all, the three-eyed giant ape had the blood of the blue-eyed water ape in its body. The blue-eyed water ape was also a powerful and rare sea creature that could grow up to a dominator level. And among undead beasts, there was no difference between freshwater creatures or sea creatures. No matter what kind of creature it was before death, once turned into an undead beast, the natural environment around it had almost no effect on it. My most loyal warriors, kill as you wish. Ao Ping ordered. The three-eyed giant ape, the abyssal shark-toothed eel, the 12 vajras, and other undead beasts all suddenly charged toward the surrounding sea beasts. Scarlet blood instantly spread in the seawater. Many carnivorous beasts, after smelling the scent of blood, all rushed toward Ao Ping's side. This was only the outer part of the sea. In this kind of shallow area, there were not many powerful sea creatures. For Ao Ping, running into 4 or 5 platinum-level beasts was already hitting the jackpot. The really powerful beasts mostly lived in the deep sea, so Ao Ping was not worried about meeting such strong enemies. Even if Ao Ping was unlucky and met a diamond-level beast, he did not need to be afraid. Don't forget, the ocean was the dragon race's home field. With his huge body, extreme speed, and the ghostly fire that could burn everything, as long as that diamond-level beast was only at the first or second stage, AO Ping still had some chance to kill it. Devoured purple skin sea snake, silver level 6, evolution points plus 31,000, undead power plus 1,200. Devoured. Hearing the system notification sounds constantly echoing in his mind, AO Ping nodded with satisfaction. At this speed, in less than an hour, I will step from golden level 2 to golden level 3. AO Ping thought in his heart, then turned into lightning and devoured the surrounding sea undead beasts together with the undead beasts. Just after AO Ping had left not long ago, a frost shrimp of golden level 8 arrived at the place where AO Ping had just been. What's wrong with these lowlifes today? They dare to riot on the Frog King's territory. The frost shrimp looked at the fierce undead beasts around and immediately raised its pincers to shoot several freezing beams at them. The undead beasts that were hit by the freezing beams were all frozen into ice sculptures. This was also the only weakness of undead beasts. Although undead beasts had immortal bodies, they could still be bound by sealing spells or barrier traps. If AO Ping didn't release them actively, they could only be sealed or trapped inside a barrier for the rest of their lives. At the same time, the tusked earth-shaking turtle, one of the 12 Vajras, also noticed the suddenly appearing frost shrimp and immediately opened its bloody mouth and charged at it. Just a turtle of golden level 6, huh? I, your master, am golden level 8. The frost shrimp looked at the tusked earth-shaking turtle with disdain, a cruel light flashing in its eyes. I will say it only once, this place is the territory of the Frog King, all rebels will be killed without mercy. Chapter 51, The Three Tyrants Alliance. The tooth-shaking sky turtle couldn't understand what the other was saying at all, raising its mouth and fiercely crashing towards the frost shrimp. A mere golden 6th stage beast dares to act wildly in front of me. Die. The frost shrimp raised its right claw and instantly shot out a freezing beam towards the tooth-shaking sky turtle. The tooth-shaking sky turtle was immediately frozen into an ice sculpture. With this strike, can you withstand the gap of 2 small realms? The frost shrimp snorted coldly and then shouted loudly. Your leader is dead, those who surrender shall not be killed. Unfortunately, the surrounding undead beasts did not pay any attention to the frost shrimp, still desperately devouring the surrounding ocean beasts. Hey! Are you guys even listening to me? Can't you see your leader has been killed by me? Enraged and embarrassed, the frost shrimp immediately raised its large claw, aiming at the surrounding undead beasts. Just as the frost shrimp was about to freeze all the surrounding undead beasts into ice sculptures, a huge hand came from behind and grabbed the frost shrimp tightly. Which dares to sneak attack me? I am a subordinate of the Frog King, if you strike at me, wait to be killed by the Frog King. The frost shrimp shouted furiously, then looked back. However, when it turned to see the attacker, it gasped in shock. Platinum. Platinum level. It was a giant beast nearly 100 meters tall, the platinum 9th stage 3-eyed giant ape. With sharp tusks and thick fur, especially the third eye on its forehead, just one glance made the frost shrimp feel a chill run down its spine. In front of the 3-eyed giant ape, the 24-meter body of the frost shrimp seemed insufficient to even fill the gap between its teeth. At this moment, the frost shrimp was terrified to the extreme, even its tail curled up in fear. This was merely the outskirts of the ocean, how could a platinum-level beast possibly appear here? Even the Frog King it mentioned only had a realm of platinum 8th stage, while the realm of the 3-eyed giant ape before it was actually one small realm higher than the Frog King. Respected 3-eyed ape king, I didn't know they were your subordinates, I am a subordinate of the Frog King. I hope you can spare me for the Frog King's sake. The frost shrimp knew it was no match, and immediately invoked the Frog King as its backing. Both the Frog King and the 3-eyed giant ape belonged to the platinum level, even with a 1-realm difference, the Frog King had 2 other platinum-level beasts as allies. Any beast king living in the nearby seas would more or less give the Frog King some face. But the 3-eyed giant ape did not care about such matters at all and directly bit off the claw of the frost shrimp. Don't kill me. If you kill me, the entire 3 Tyrants Alliance will hunt you down. Even if you're a platinum 9th stage beast, you can't escape death. The frost shrimp foamed at the mouth in pain, immediately threatening the 3-eyed giant ape with the entire 3 Tyrants Alliance. With a smack, the 3-eyed giant ape slapped the frost shrimp's forehead, and the powerful force directly broke its forehead horn. Watching the 3-eyed giant ape's fangs getting closer, the frost shrimp seemed to accept its fate, calmly closing its eyes, waiting for death's arrival. Stop! Just as the 3-eyed giant ape was about to rip off the frost shrimp's head, a deep voice reached the frost shrimp's ears. Could it be that someone is here to save me? The frost shrimp suddenly opened its eyes, looking hopefully in the direction of the voice. When the frost shrimp saw the other party's enormous 130-meter body, it was overjoyed, but when it realized the other's realm was only golden 2nd stage, its heart, filled with hope, instantly shattered. What use is being big? In front of this platinum 9th tier 3-eyed giant ape, killing a golden 2nd tier beast is as easy as crushing an ant. It seems I really have to die here this time. The cold frost shrimp sighed in its heart, quietly waiting for death's arrival. Several seconds passed, and the cold frost shrimp felt a hint of confusion. Strange, have I already died? Why don't I feel any pain? Just as the cold frost shrimp felt puzzled, that deep voice once again rang in its ears. If you keep pretending to be dead, I will destroy you right now. Looking at the cold frost shrimp that appeared like a dead dog, Ao Ping frowned slightly. In fact, he had already noticed the situation with the three-eyed giant ape, but when Ao Ping saw that the opponent's level was only golden 8th tier, he couldn't be bothered to care. After all, it was just a matter of one punch from the three-eyed giant ape. What truly caught Ao Ping's attention was the cold frost shrimp mentioning the Triad Alliance. The name sounded like a force of some kind, and Ao Ping needed to find out what the strength of this force was. If the Triad Alliance was created by diamond tier beasts, Ao Ping would go to other sea areas to hunt beasts. But if it was only created by a group of platinum tier beasts, Ao Ping wouldn't mind turning them all into evolution points. I didn't actually die? Upon hearing Ao Ping's words, the cold frost shrimp suddenly opened its eyes wide and then looked at Ao Ping and the three-eyed giant ape behind him, its heart instantly filled with shock. This platinum 9th tier three-eyed giant ape actually obeys the orders of a golden 2nd tier beast. Tell me everything you know about the Triad Alliance, or else, death. Ao Ping's gaze sharpened, and a terrifying dragon might instantly envelop the cold frost shrimp. Feeling the terrifying aura radiating from Ao Ping, the cold frost shrimp quickly revealed all it knew about the Triad Alliance. A coalition formed by 3 platinum tier beasts? It seems this evolution point is in the bag. Ao Ping thought to himself. According to the cold frost shrimp, the Triad Alliance was composed of 3-headed vicious pythons, 3-legged poisonous frogs, and 3-winged flying fish, all platinum tier beasts. Among them, the 3-headed vicious python had the highest level, reaching platinum 9th tier strength, while the 3-legged poisonous frog was at platinum 8th tier, slightly weaker than the 3-headed vicious python. As for the 3-winged flying fish, it was the weakest among them, with only platinum 6th tier strength. Moreover, according to the cold frost shrimp, these 3 platinum tier beasts all lived in their respective territories. This means that in the area where Ao Ping currently stood, there was only the power of the 3-legged poisonous frog. Take me to meet this so-called frog king. Ao Ping said softly. With the three-eyed giant ape around, Ao Ping had no need to fear the 3-legged poisonous frog. Yes, I will take you there right away. Hearing Ao Ping willingly seek out the frog king, the cold frost shrimp couldn't help but laugh inwardly, with a hint of cunning in its eyes. Although it told Ao Ping all the news about the Triad Alliance, there was one thing it didn't reveal. Recently, the frog king had discovered a heavily injured diamond tier beast in a trench and had tried to swallow it. But the old camel is bigger than a horse. The frog king, with its strength, found it difficult to swallow the creature and had to call the 3-winged flying fish to share the spoils, which had just arrived at the frog king's territory today. Humph, damn 3-eyed giant ape, damned black crawlers, just wait to be torn apart by the frog king and the fish king. Chapter 52, Bloodline of the 3-legged golden toad. Led by the cold frost shrimp, Ao Ping quickly entered the core area of the 3-legged poisonous frog's territory. As for the 3-eyed giant ape and other undead beasts, Ao Ping continued to command them to hunt beasts in the ocean. After all, Ao Ping could summon them back to his side at any time. It is better to provide Ao Ping with some evolution points while he searches for the 3-legged poison frog. System, open the panel, Ao Ping thought in his heart. Host, Ao Ping. Race, Undead Dragon. Realm, Gold 2nd Stage. Talent, Undead Rebirth, SSS level Unique Talent, Nether Ghostfire, SS level Talent, Dragon Might, S level Talent, Thunder Power, A level Talent, Flame Body, A level Talent, Deadly Teleport, A level Talent, Triple Scales, B level Talent, Earth Collapse, D level Talent, Thick Armor, F level Talent. Evolution Points, 8.91 million/7 million. Undead Power, 299,000. When Ao Ping saw the evolution points on the system panel, he couldn't help but marvel at the vast number of ocean beasts. It had only been an hour since Ao Ping entered the sea, and he had already accumulated 8.9 million evolution points. System, hurry, upgrade me. Ao Ping thought eagerly. In the next second, the aura that Ao Ping emitted grew even thicker, and his size expanded to 142 meters in just a few seconds. Consuming 7 million evolution points, Realm upgraded to Gold 3rd Stage, remaining evolution points, 1.91 million. Humph, what does it matter to break into Gold 3rd Stage? When I see the Frog King, you all will regret it. The cold frost shrimp sneered coldly in its heart. Just after Ao Ping and the cold frost shrimp entered the core area, a 38-meter giant-toothed sea snake suddenly rushed out, blocking Ao Ping and the cold frost shrimp's path. Cold frost shrimp? Who is that beast behind you? Don't you know you can't casually bring beasts into the Frog King's cave? The giant-toothed sea snake glared warily at Ao Ping and the cold frost shrimp, ready to tear them apart if they dared to take another step forward. First strike, then report, as permitted by the Frog King. The Frog King's cave is the lair of the 3-legged poison frog. Except for the leaders personally appointed by the 3-legged poison frog, no beasts are allowed to enter. Leader Sea Snake, Please let me explain, it's not what you think. It wasn't this beast that coerced me. I am loyal to the Frog King, and even in death, I will not betray the Frog King. The cold frost shrimp hurriedly explained, fearing that it would be torn apart on the spot. A mere platinum second stage beast dares to block my path? Ao Ping said in a deep voice. Without waiting for the cold frost shrimp to explain, Ao Ping instantly transformed into a flash of lightning and rushed towards the sea snake leader. In the next second, a mass of scarlet blood spread out in the water. The once fearsome sea snake leader had now become Ao Ping's evolution points. In the water, Ao Ping's strength was enhanced in every way, and beasts like the platinum first and second stage sea snake were no longer a threat to him. Devoured giant-toothed sea snake, platinum second stage, evolution points plus 367,000, undead power plus 40,000. The sea snake leader was actually killed in an instant by a gold third stage beast? The cold frost shrimp looked at Ao Ping in disbelief. Thinking about what it had just said, the cold frost shrimp was now filled with extreme fear. It had thought that Ao Ping had little combat power, believing that some control-type talent made the platinum 9th stage beast obedient to him. It never expected Ao Ping's strength to be powerful enough to instantly kill a platinum 2nd stage beast. You could have lived a little longer, but now it seems your time is almost up, Ao Ping said grimly, with a murderous intent shining in his eyes. Please don't kill me, I was wrong. I am willing to be loyal to you, even in death, I will not betray you. The cold frost shrimp trembled, not daring to meet Ao Ping's eyes directly. If that's the case, then go die, only the undead race will maintain eternal loyalty to me. As soon as the words fell, Ao Ping immediately devoured the cold frost shrimp. It's time to test my combat power in the water, Ao Ping murmured. Although dragons are the rulers of the water, he had never fought in actual combat. It's just right to take the three-legged poison frog to test his fighting strength. Roar! Three-legged poison frog, quickly come out before me. The terrifying dragon might instantly spread out centered around Ao Ping. Some weaker ocean beasts, which were located closer to Ao Ping, exploded and died from the resounding dragon roar, staining large areas of the sea red with blood. Even silver and gold level beasts, upon feeling this terrifying dragon might, all crawled to the ground in fear. I want to see who dares to act wild in my territory. In the next second, Ao Ping felt a powerful aura rapidly approaching him, and in addition, other beast auras were rushing in from all directions. Roughly counting, there were about 8 platinum level beasts heading towards Ao Ping. It seems the three-legged poison king has more than one platinum level beast under his command. Ao Ping thought to himself. Being also a platinum level beast, even if the three-legged poison king had reached platinum 9 stages, it was impossible for so many platinum level beasts to submit to him at the same time unless that three-legged poison frog possessed a control talent. In the next second, a 58-meter long purple-skinned frog with only 3 legs appeared before Ao Ping. Shortly, all the platinum level leaders under the three-legged poison frog rushed over in just a few seconds. I thought who it was, turns out it's just a third-tier hybrid snake. Where's that giant-toothed sea snake? Isn't this within its jurisdiction? How did a third-tier hybrid sneak in? The three-legged poison frog sneered at Ao Ping, completely disregarding him. However, what puzzled him was that he didn't see any trace of the giant-toothed sea snake nearby. Could it be that the control technique failed, allowing that guy to escape? The three-legged poison frog thought to himself. I was wondering why so many platinum-level beasts were loyal to you. Turns out you carry a thin bloodline of the three-legged golden toad within you. The half-baked golden spirit technique is uncomfortable to use, isn't it? Ao Ping looked at the three-legged poison frogs panel, suddenly realizing. The three-legged golden toad clan inherently possesses a talent for controlling creatures, known as golden spirit technique. Normally, the golden spirit technique can control creatures that are more than one major realm lower than oneself, but the three-legged poison frog before him has a scarce bloodline of the three-legged golden toad. The awakened golden spirit technique is merely half-baked, capable of controlling only beasts whose realm is lower than its own. Even if they are just a small realm higher, the three-legged poison frog cannot control them. Upon hearing the term golden spirit technique, the three-legged poison frog looked at Ao Ping in shock, filled with doubt. I've never revealed this information to other creatures, even diamond-level beasts can't see the talent of the three-legged golden toad within me. How did you, a third-tier hybrid snake, find out? Chapter 53, Dragon Ascending Thunder. Although the three-legged poison frog was somewhat surprised, it still did not take Ao Ping seriously. No matter how you know this, you will not escape from my grasp today. The three-legged poison frog's eyes flashed with a hint of murderous intent as it opened its large mouth, shooting out a purple-black poison like a sword towards Ao Ping. Its poison carried a strong corrosive effect, capable of directly corroding the scales of platinum first and second level beasts, let alone second-tier gold beasts. Faced with the approaching poison, Ao Ping showed a hint of disdain, allowing that poison to corrode his scales. Ha, you foolish creature, daring to take my poison head-on, just wait to be corroded to nothing. The three-legged poison frog laughed proudly, thinking Ao Ping had some outstanding ability, only to find he dared to withstand its poison with his flesh. Did he think he was someone special? Just a third-tier hybrid snake, did he really consider himself a top bloodline beast? However, in the next second, the smile on the three-legged poison frog's face instantly froze. Suddenly, a dark green flame ignited on the venom that was corroding Ao Ping's scales, and as the venom touched the flame, it quickly vanished. Even more unbelievable to the three-legged poison frog was that, despite the corrosion from the venom, Ao Ping's scales remained completely intact, as if what had just hit him wasn't venom but syrup instead. If that's all you can do, then today, you probably won't leave your territory alive. A hint of murderous intent flickered in Ao Ping's eyes, and the dragon's might within him exploded. Quick! Everyone attack together, tear this bastard snake apart. The three-legged poison frog retreated in panic, feeling the terrifying dragon's might from the opponent, causing its body to tremble slightly. As soon as he spoke, the 8 platinum-level fierce beasts around suddenly charged at Ao Ping. Among them were the huge Tsangyan crab, the two-headed great white shark, and even a highly poisonous sea urchin covered in sharp spines. Come on! A flash of lightning sparked in Ao Ping's eyes, and accompanied by a thunderous roar, Ao Ping instantly transformed into a bolt of lightning. In the blink of an eye, Ao Ping disappeared from his spot, and when he reappeared, he was already above the two-headed great white shark, his massive dragon claws gripping tightly onto its two heads. Ao Ping's gaze hardened, and he instantly ripped the two-headed great white shark's body apart along its two heads, and in the next second, he swallowed the corpse whole. Devoured two-headed great white shark, platinum tier 4, evolution points plus 450,000, necromantic power plus 80,000. I never expected your mere gold tier 3 strength could kill a platinum tier 4 two-headed great white shark. You must have an extremely strong bloodline within you. When you are exhausted, wait to be controlled by my gold spirit technique. A glint of greed flashed in the three-legged poison frog's eyes. It should have realized that a mere gold tier 3 beast could not possibly possess such a large body, withstand its venom, and kill a platinum tier 4 beast in the blink of an eye. There was only one possibility. That is, this beast before him was no ordinary bastard snake. It must have an extremely powerful bloodline, perhaps even comparable to those top-tier terrifying bloodlines lurking in the deep sea. You think a lowly toad with tainted bloodline can control me? Truly a foolish dream. Ao Ping snorted coldly, gathering a massive amount of thunder power atop his dragon horn, the lightning radiating a blinding light. Under the illumination of the lightning, the three-legged poison frog and other platinum-level beasts could barely open their eyes. Dragon soars, mysterious thunder. Ao Ping roared. A giant dragon formed from thunder surged out, and the surrounding platinum-level leaders were instantly reduced to charred remains upon coming into contact with the thunder dragon. How is this possible? A gold-tier beast can't have such powerful strength. The three-legged giant frog did not dare to look directly at the lightning, just the terrifying might radiating from that lightning dragon was enough to strike fear into the three-legged poison frog. Run! This beast was simply too terrifying. They must escape quickly. The three-legged poison frog's eyes were filled with fear. Without any hesitation, it used all its power to flee from here. You think you can escape from me? Ao Ping coldly snorted, immediately commanding the lightning dragon to attack the three-legged poison frog. Ah! The lightning dragon swiftly sliced through the seawater, directly hitting the three-legged poison frog, which convulsed all over as the thunder power surged through its body, causing its toxin sacs to burst. How could this be? The three-legged poison frog looked at its charred body, a hint of unwillingness flickering in its eyes. So, what you said back then was true. I was just seeing the sky from the bottom of a well. At this moment, the three-legged poison frog's life force was rapidly dwindling. It could barely maintain its balance in the seawater, slowly sinking towards the ocean floor. I didn't expect the move I created to be quite strong. Looking at the last breath of the three-legged poisonous frog, Ao Ping nodded with satisfaction. This move, Dragon Soaring Mysterious Thunder, was unleashed through his dragon horn, and the shape of the thunder dragon was specially modified by Ao Ping. After all, the thunder dragon is much more handsome than ordinary lightning. However, what Ao Ping did not expect was that his current strength could actually kill a platinum-grade beast with one hit. It seems that taking down the entire Three Tyrants Alliance is just an easy task for Ao Ping. Looking at the corpses of the beasts around him, Ao Ping chose not to devour them himself but instead summoned the Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon. All these beast corpses are a reward for you. Ao Ping said softly. Whether Ao Ping devoured them or the Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon did, Ao Ping could gain evolution points and necromantic power. And the Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon could improve its realm by devouring beasts, so it was better to let it consume all these beast corpses, which would help increase its strength. Yes. The Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon nodded and quickly began to devour the surrounding beast corpses. The Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon can actually talk? Could this be the result of that Abyssal Demon General's heart? A hint of surprise appeared in Ao Ping's eyes. Counting the Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon, there were only 3 intelligent undead beasts. Devoured Sangyan Giant Crab, Platinum Tier 3, evolution points plus 370,000, necromantic power plus 60,000. Devoured deadly poison sea urchin, platinum tier 2, evolution points plus 290,000, necromantic power plus 40,000. Devoured. Listening to the notifications ringing in his mind, A.O. Ping immediately opened his system panel. Not only to check how many evolution points he currently had, but what A.O. Ping wanted to know most was whether the Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon could be appointed as a Death Spirit General. Host, A.O. Ping. Race, Death Spirit Dragon. Realm, Golden Tier 3. Talent, Death Spirit Rebirth, SSS level Unique Talent, Nether Ghostfire, SS level Talent, Dragon Might, S level Talent, Thunder Power, a level Talent, Flame Body, a level Talent, Deadly Teleportation, a level Talent, Triple Scales, B level Talent, Earthquake, D level Talent, Thick Armor, F level Talent. Evolution points, 11,420,000/9000000. Necromantic Power, 299,000, Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon meets the conditions to become a Death Spirit General. When A.O. Ping looked at the small red dot on the necromantic power, his heart suddenly filled with joy. It really can. Chapter 54, Cold Ice of the Flood Dragon. System, appoint the Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon as a Death Spirit General. A.O. Ping thought to himself. Although Lu Dazhuan was also qualified to be appointed as a Death Spirit General, A.O. Ping currently had no suitable martial skills for Lu Dazhuan to cultivate, and for now, the Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon could easily surpass Lu Dazhuan, so this position of Death Spirit General was perfectly suited for it. Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon has been promoted to Death Spirit General and granted authority to command the Death Spirit Water Clan. With the system notification ringing, the Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon, which was previously devouring beast corpses, trembled in its body. Roar! With a furious roar, the Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon grew visibly larger, and its realm soared like a rocket. In just a few seconds, the Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon's realm leaped directly from Bronze Tier 5 to Silver Tier 2, and its size reached an astonishing 37 meters, with its scales turning into flawless white. Its originally small limbs became robust, and the two bulges on its head transformed into a pair of sharp horns. And these horn spikes were the characteristics of a flood dragon. Thank you, Master, for granting me the position of Death Spirit General. The Abyssal Death Spirit Water Flood Dragon immediately bowed in gratitude. Good, from today on, you are my second Death Spirit General, named Cold Ice. A.O. Ping said softly. Now, Cold Ice was covered in white scales, and the name Cold Ice was indeed fitting. Cold Ice commanded the Death Spirit Water Clan, and any ocean creature it devoured would provide it with a certain amount of cultivation. He had just devoured so many platinum-level beasts that jumping directly to Silver Rank 2 was understandable for A.O. Ping. However, what puzzled A.O. Ping was that his realm had automatically upgraded from Gold Rank 3 to Gold Rank 4. System, what's going on? A.O. Ping frowned slightly and immediately asked the system. When the Death General upgrades his realm, it can fully benefit the host's cultivation. Then why didn't my realm change when Li Chaoyang upgraded back then? A.O. Ping continued to ask. At that time, Li Chaoyang's realm was too low, and the cultivation given back was not enough to help the host upgrade. I see. Hearing the system's response, A.O. Ping finally understood, then returned his gaze to the system panel. System, upgrade me first. A.O. Ping thought in his heart. Consuming 11 million evolution points, realm has been upgraded to Gold Rank 5. Remaining evolution points, 420,000. A.O. Ping's size also grew to an astonishing 158 meters with the sound of the system prompt. Such a huge size had already surpassed the limits of platinum-level beasts, and even most diamond-level beasts could not possess such a large body. At the same time, in a nearby patch of aquatic plants, a flying fish with 3 pairs of fins was hiding among them. This gold-level beast has incredible skills, able to eliminate both the 3-legged poisonous frog and so many platinum-level beasts. The 3-finned flying fish thought to itself. I must tell the boss about this. With this in mind, the 3-finned flying fish hurriedly swam northward, its movements creating ripples in the surrounding seawater. At that moment, A.O. Ping suddenly sensed a slight disturbance in the water flow around him. There are other beasts. A.O. Ping thought, and instantly transformed into a flash of lightning, disappearing from his location. When he reappeared, A.O. Ping was already inside the patch of aquatic plants, and in his dragon claw was a platinum-level 6 3-fin flying fish. Don't kill me, I'm not with that 3-legged poisonous frog. The 3-fin flying fish quickly pleaded. Just moments earlier, A.O. Ping had used thunder to kill the 3-legged poisonous frog and those platinum-level beasts. The 3-fin flying fish had watched everything clearly, and before such a powerful beast, it had no courage to resist. What a joke, does the fish king of the 3 dominions not know the frog king? Do you think I am so easily fooled? A.O. Ping sneered. If he did not know the 3 founders of the 3 dominions, he might have been deceived by this 3-fin flying fish. Even if the 3-fin flying fish was truly not with the 3-legged poisonous frog, A.O. Ping would not miss such an opportunity for evolution points. As long as it's evolution points. Ao Ping never rejects them. Just when Ao Ping was about to taste what a flying fish with 3 pairs of fins was like, the 3-fin flying fish suddenly spoke. Don't kill me. I'm willing to exchange a tremendous opportunity for my life. Hearing the 3-fin flying fish's words, Ao Ping dismissed the thought of swallowing it right now. Tell me the secret you mentioned, and I can spare your life for now. Ao Ping said softly. Do you think I'm stupid? What if, the 3-fin flying fish sneered, but before it could finish, a sharp pain shot through its body. You're not qualified to bargain with me. Ao Ping said sternly, tearing a fin from the 3-fin flying fish. I said I can spare. Give 1,000 times of courage to the 3-legged poison frog, and it would still not dare to claim this sea area as its own. Do you dare to lie to this king? Ao Ping furrowed his brow, a hint of murderous intent flashing in his eyes, and then he ripped off one fin of the 3-winged flying fish. Ah! Another scream echoed as the 3-winged flying fish, with 2 fins forcibly pulled out, felt as if it had no tears left to cry. I really didn't lie to you. Seeing the 3-winged flying fish still insist that there was a diamond-level beast here, Ao Ping frowned slightly and decided to let the 3-winged flying fish take him to find the diamond-level beast. Take this king there, if there is no diamond-level beast here, I will make you wish you were dead. Ao Ping snorted coldly and then let go of the 3-winged flying fish. Under the guidance of the 3-winged flying fish, Ao Ping soon arrived at a bottomless deep-sea trench. Chapter 55, Bloodthirsty Octopus. The deep-sea trench spanned the ocean floor like a giant mouth of an abyss, and the seawater inside was an endless black, the space within not feeling crowded even as Ao Ping entered. Black water indicates a deep abyss, these 4 words truly deserve their reputation. Ao Ping gazed into the trench, although the dragon race's vision in the water was greatly enhanced, it did not increase the furthest distance Ao Ping could see. Are you sure there is a heavily injured diamond-level beast in this trench? Ao Ping looked at the 3-winged flying fish. What if the 3-winged flying fish is deceiving him, and there isn't an injured diamond-level beast in the trench? If he rashly entered the trench, wouldn't he be wasting a chance for a deadly teleportation? Mighty king, I saw with my own eyes that there is a heavily injured diamond-level beast within this trench. The 3-legged poison frog asked me to come here to face this injured diamond-level beast together. The 3-winged flying fish hurriedly explained. Just as Ao Ping was determining whether the 3-winged flying fish was telling the truth or not, a terrifying roar erupted from within the trench. Roar! The pressure contained within the roar made even Ao Ping feel a hint of dread. Simultaneously, he heard a system prompt in his mind. Abnormality detected within the Dragonbone Trench. Explore the Dragonbone Trench mission has been triggered. Mission condition: within 2 hours, ascertain the abnormality within the Dragonbone Trench. Mission reward: random S-level skill. What a generous system! Completing the mission actually rewards an S-level talent directly. Ao Ping's eyes flashed with surprise. It had been a while since the system triggered a task for him, and he didn't expect to encounter one right next to the Dragonbone Trench. Even the system says there is an abnormality in this trench. Combined with that roar just now, it seems there is more in this trench than just a diamond-level beast. Ao Ping thought to himself, and then turned to the 3-winged flying fish. Since you have seen the diamond-level beast in this trench, tell this king what rank and type the diamond-level beast is. The power difference between a diamond-level beast and a platinum-level beast could be said to be vast. If it was just a first or second rank, Ao Ping might be able to contend, but if it was higher, his chances of defeating it would be almost zero. This, although I have seen the diamond beast, it was surrounded by black mist, so I also don't know what kind of beast it is. The 3-winged flying fish said cautiously. Don't know? Ao Ping frowned slightly. Just as he was about to rip off another fin from it, the 3-winged flying fish hurriedly continued speaking, fearing that it would lose its last 2 pairs of fins as well. But I know its rank is roughly around Diamond 8th rank, however, it is currently heavily injured, so its power should only be around Diamond 2nd rank. Consider yourself lucky. Ao Ping snorted coldly, then summoned the 3-eyed giant ape. Platinum 9th rank beast. The 3-eyed giant ape's aura startled the 3-winged flying fish. The 3-winged flying fish was so scared that it kept retreating. Ao Ping did not pay attention to the 3-winged flying fish, but immediately gave the task to the 3-eyed giant ape to explore the trench. Upon receiving the command, the 3-eyed giant ape jumped into the dragon bone trench, while Ao Ping observed the situation inside through shared vision. In just a few minutes, the 3-eyed giant ape had already descended over 7,000 meters, but still had not found any trace of the diamond-level beast. Moreover, what puzzled Ao Ping even more was that since the 3-eyed giant ape entered the dragon bone trench, not even a single beast had been seen. Boss, something bad has happened. Just as Ao Ping was about to order the 3-eyed giant ape to continue descending, the voice of the 3-winged flying fish suddenly came. Do you want to die? Ao Ping returned to his vision and looked at the 3-winged flying fish with a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Boss, a beast is rushing towards us from the north, the 3-winged flying fish said with terror, trembling as it looked north. Ao Ping frowned slightly and followed the gaze of the three-winged flying fish, seeing a gigantic octopus over 80 meters long swimming rapidly towards them from the north of the Dragon Bone Trench. Isn't this the outskirts of the ocean? How can a diamond-level beast appear here? Ao Ping's frown tightened, but when he looked at the opponent's panel, his expression eased considerably. Bloodthirsty Octopus, Diamond Level 1. Bloodline, Bloodthirsty Octopus Bloodline. Talent, Limb Regeneration, A-level talent, significantly enhanced recovery, even if tentacles are severed, they can grow back in a short time. Bloodthirsty Body, A-level talent, when activated, slowly loses rationality while gaining immense power, and restores a small amount of vitality with each enemy slain. Ink Mist, B-level talent, releases a large amount of ink, greatly reducing visibility and even blinding creatures for a short time. Fortunately, this bloodthirsty octopus was only at the Diamond Level 1, so for the S-level talent, Ao Ping had to complete this task no matter what. I wondered who it was, but it turned out to be the Fish King of the Three Tyrants Alliance, appearing before me so recklessly. Are you eager to be devoured by me? The bloodthirsty octopus's eyes glimmered with ferocity, looking at the three-winged flying fish with a hint of greed. As for Ao Ping, the bloodthirsty octopus merely glanced at him and then ignored him. After all, he was just a 5th-stage hybrid snake. What was the use of being big? This king could crush such a 5th-stage ant with one hand. After all, below Diamond, all are ants. Bloodthirsty octopus. You actually broke through to Diamond level. When the three-winged flying fish saw the opponent clearly, its pupils suddenly shrank. The bloodthirsty octopus and the Three Tyrants Alliance had always been at odds, constantly competing for territory. Originally, the bloodthirsty octopus was only ranked at Platinum Level 10, and it could barely compete with the Frog King and Python King together. But now that the bloodthirsty octopus had successfully stepped into Diamond level, let alone the three-winged flying fish, even if all the beasts of the Three Tyrants Alliance came together, they would not be able to compete against the Diamond level beast. The three-winged flying fish instinctively looked at Ao Ping, knowing its opponent's strength. It could crush a Platinum Level 8 three-legged toxic frog, so its true strength should be around Platinum Level 10. As long as it escaped now, with Ao Ping's strength, it would be enough to buy itself some time. Thinking of this, the three-winged flying fish hesitated not at all and quickly flapped its fins to escape. Want to run? The bloodthirsty octopus coldly snorted, as four tentacles swiftly reached for the three-winged flying fish. The three-winged flying fish, being stripped of one pair of fins by Ao Ping, had its speed drastically reduced, and in just a few seconds, it was caught by the tentacles of the bloodthirsty octopus. The bloodthirsty octopus laughed wildly, preparing to swallow the three-winged flying fish. In the next second, a thunderclap exploded, and the bloodthirsty octopus's tentacles were instantly severed by the lightning. This king's food, is it something a piece of trash like you can covet? Chapter 56, Killing the Diamond Level Beast. Who is it? Who dares to sneak attack me? The bloodthirsty octopus roared, then looked at Ao Ping beside him. Could it be your doing? At this moment, sparks of electricity flickered in Ao Ping's eyes, and ghostly flames burst out from his mouth. Under the illumination of the ghostly flames, the surrounding seawater instantly turned into a bizarre, ghostly green. Just a mere gold-level beast, not much ability, but quite a show. The bloodthirsty octopus snorted coldly, and the tentacle that had been severed by the lightning now restored to its original state. Since you don't know the meaning of death, I'll let you witness the difference between gold and diamond levels. The bloodthirsty octopus looked disdainfully at the ghostly flames. In the next second, a large amount of ink sprayed from the bloodthirsty octopus's mouth. As the ink made contact with the ghostly flames, it rapidly transformed into a thick black mist. Within just a few seconds, the air above the Dragon Bone Sea Trench was shrouded in ink-black mist, while the ghostly flames continued advancing towards the bloodthirsty octopus. Such strong flames, the bloodthirsty octopus furrowed its brows. Only when the ghostly flames reached in front of it did it finally feel the terrifying energy contained within. Without any hesitation, the bloodthirsty octopus quickly dodged the ghostly flames, but one of its tentacles was ignited. Seeing the tentacle rapidly disintegrate, the bloodthirsty octopus hastily abandoned the tentacle contaminated by the ghostly flames to prevent the flames from spreading to its body. A trivial trick. Ao Ping snorted coldly, his body immediately turning into a flash of lightning, swiftly weaving through the ink-black mist. In the blink of an eye, Ao Ping had reached behind the bloodthirsty octopus. Just as he prepared to bite down on the bloodthirsty octopus's head, unexpectedly, a tentacle of the octopus had already wrapped around Ao Ping's tail, while other tentacles quickly coiled around him as well. Damn it, when did these tentacles wrap around me? Ao Ping was shocked, instantly preparing to transform into lightning to break free. Want to transform into lightning to escape? I won't give you that chance, the bloodthirsty octopus sneered, then suddenly used all its strength to slam Ao Ping to the ground. With a resounding crack, the immense force directly shattered the first layer of Ao Ping's dragon scales. Although I don't know why you're not affected by the ink, you seem to be too confident in your own strength, the bloodthirsty octopus mocked as it waved its tentacles, then swung them fiercely toward Ao Ping. Just as the tentacle was about to strike Ao Ping, a massive three-eyed giant ape suddenly charged out from the trench, grabbing the bloodthirsty octopus's tentacle. Ao Ping seized this opportunity and transformed into lightning, quickly putting distance between himself and the bloodthirsty octopus. I didn't expect the diamond-level beast to be so strong. This time I was careless. Ao Ping frowned tightly. He had thought that his strength could fully match the diamond-level beast, but now it seemed that the strength gap between gold-level and diamond-level beasts was still too great. These days, whether encountering gold-level or platinum-level beasts, Ao Ping had been able to win overwhelmingly, which mistakenly gave him the idea that he could contend with diamond-level beasts. Fortunately, the three-eyed giant ape charged out from the trench in time to intercept the bloodthirsty octopus's attack, otherwise, his vital instant teleport might have met its end here. I didn't expect you to have a platinum 9th-tier beast as a helper, but a diamond-level beast is not one that platinum levels can contend with, the bloodthirsty octopus roared, and 8 tentacles instantly wrapped around the giant ape's body. The three-eyed giant ape was not to be outdone, baring its fangs and biting at the bloodthirsty octopus's tentacles, but unfortunately, no matter how the three-eyed giant ape tore at them, it could not bite through the tentacles of the bloodthirsty octopus. The three-eyed giant ape is no match for the bloodthirsty octopus. To kill it, I can only rely on the nether ghostfire. But the other side is no fool, it definitely won't take my nether ghostfire head-on, Ao Ping thought to himself. The nether ghostfire was Ao Ping's strongest attack ability at the moment. Looking at the ground beneath the bloodthirsty octopus, he suddenly thought of a way. Come forth, my most loyal warriors, Ao Ping said, fixing his gaze as vast numbers of undead creatures surged out around him. I didn't expect you to have summoning abilities, but these low-level beasts cannot threaten me. Once I devour this three-eyed giant ape, you will be next. The bloodthirsty octopus looked disdainfully at the surrounding undead creatures. To it, the only true threat was the three-eyed giant ape in front of it. As for the other beasts, they were simply no match. Of course I know they are not your match, their only role is to hold you down. Ao Ping sneered in his heart. In the next second, countless undead beasts surged forward, charging at the bloodthirsty octopus. In just a few seconds, the body of the bloodthirsty octopus was already covered with countless undead beasts. Ao Ping had only one task for the undead beasts, to use their weight to keep the bloodthirsty octopus firmly pinned in place. What do you want to do? The bloodthirsty octopus was confused, not understanding what Ao Ping was up to. It was now wrapped in a large group of undead beasts, although these beasts could not harm it, a hint of unease began to grow in its heart. It's time for you to taste the power of the nether ghost fire. Ao Ping's gaze sharpened, and a large amount of nether ghost fire began to gather in his mouth. Your subordinates are all on my body now, do you mean to destroy your own subordinates as well? The bloodthirsty octopus immediately saw through Ao Ping's intention, and as the nether ghost fire continued to gather, it panicked a little. Having already witnessed the power of this fire, the bloodthirsty octopus knew that if these flames burned all over its body, it would have no chance of survival. Without any hesitation, the bloodthirsty octopus immediately chose to enter a state of frenzy, and in that instant, its power surged significantly. But even so, the bloodthirsty octopus's strength was still insufficient to shake off the grip of the undead beasts pressing down on it. Don't you see your master is about to destroy you all? Is such a master worth your lives? Let go of me, and we can all survive. The bloodthirsty octopus tried to persuade the beasts to leave its body. But these beasts acted as if they had not heard the bloodthirsty octopus's words, still keeping it firmly restrained. Nether ghost fire. With a roar, a large amount of nether ghost fire erupted forth, engulfing the bloodthirsty octopus and the undead beasts. Ah! Accompanied by a scream, the bloodthirsty octopus's body began to wither at a visible rate under the scorching of the nether ghost fire. As for Ao Ping's undead beasts, they possessed undead bodies, as long as he did not die, they would never die. Watching as the bloodthirsty octopus was turned to charred remains, Ao Ping immediately began to devour it. Devouring bloodthirsty octopus, Diamond Stage 1, Evolution Points plus 2,370,000, Undead Power plus 200,000. Chapter 57, Anger Rock Snake Turtle. Hearing the system's prompt tone, Ao Ping finally let out a sigh of relief. High risk, high return. Although the risk of this battle was great, it also allowed him to gain a diamond-level undead beast. With this diamond-level bloodthirsty octopus, at least in this shallow water area, no fierce beast can threaten Ao Ping anymore. Ao Ping looked around but found that the three-winged flying fish had long since fled near the dragonbone abyss, clearly sneaking away while he battled the bloodthirsty octopus. You can escape the monk, but you can't escape the temple. Once I find out what's going on in the dragonbone abyss, the first to be wiped out will be the Tri-Alliance. Ao Ping sneered and then swam directly into the abyss. The mission from the system only gave him 2 hours, he had already spent some time dealing with the bloodthirsty octopus, so to complete the task within the time limit, he had to personally enter the abyss. Moreover, he now had the bloodthirsty octopus protecting him, even if he couldn't defeat the enemy, the octopus could buy him time to escape. Soon, Ao Ping reached the depths of the dragonbone abyss. I've descended over 10,000 meters, and this abyss still hasn't reached its end. Ao Ping frowned slightly. In today's world, the spiritual energy had revived, affecting not just animals or plants, but even the seawater. Due to the spiritual energy, the pressure in the seawater was much greater than before. Only fierce beasts of platinum level or higher could withstand the pressure below 10,000 meters. After diving another 5,000 meters, Ao Ping finally sensed a breath of a diamond-level beast. Looks like it's nearby. Ao Ping thought to himself, and immediately began searching the area. I didn't expect such a large cave inside the abyss. Ao Ping looked at the cave on the stone wall. The entrance of the cave was a full 100 meters high, and judging from its shape, it seemed that some fierce beast had forcibly carved this cave out. Ao Ping frowned tightly and summoned the bloodthirsty octopus to scout the path ahead. After going nearly 100 meters into the cave, Ao Ping finally saw a massive creature over 100 meters long, with a faintly sinister aura radiating from its body. Angry Rock Snake Turtle. Level, Diamond 8, Injured State. Bloodline, Angry Rock Snake Turtle Bloodline. Talent, Angry Rock Giant Snake, S-Class Talent, summons an ancient giant snake made of rock, Abyss Young Spirit, A-Class Talent, a precursor to becoming an abyss creature, slowly eroding one's sanity until it turns into a mindless, flesh-eating zombie. Earth Spirit Power, A-Class Talent, has the power to manipulate earth and rock, Rock Shell Shield, B-Class Talent, greatly increases the defense of the shell. Is this the diamond-level fierce beast in the Dragon Bone Abyss? Ao Ping frowned slightly, and the more he read the panel of the Angry Rock Snake Turtle, the deeper his frown became. The power of the abyss can even infect diamond-level fierce beasts. Ao Ping warily looked at the Angry Rock Snake Turtle in the cave, afraid to approach carelessly. Although it was heavily injured now, the Angry Rock Snake Turtle was still a diamond-level beast. If it noticed him and struck him fatally with a sudden swipe, then the deadly instant teleportation he had just ended would be wasted. I can only let the bloodthirsty octopus scout the way first. Ao Ping thought to himself and immediately ordered the bloodthirsty octopus to continue swimming deeper into the cave. Watching as the bloodthirsty octopus got closer to the Angry Rock Snake Turtle, Ao Ping dared not let his guard down for a second. Until the bloodthirsty octopus had already reached the side of the Angry Rock Snake Turtle, yet the turtle still showed no signs of movement. Ao Ping prepared to move forward and check the situation. But the next second, a roar echoed from the depths of the cave. The Angry Rock Snake Turtle suddenly sprang up, opening its massive jaws wide and biting down on the head of the bloodthirsty octopus. A large amount of ink exploded from the octopus's head, plunging the entire cave into darkness. Fortunately, I sent the bloodthirsty octopus to scout ahead, otherwise, it would have been me getting my head bitten off. Ao Ping thought to himself, taking a deep breath. Why hasn't the system task been completed yet? Does it really require me to deal with this enraged rock snake turtle to finish the task? With this thought, Ao Ping's mind began to entertain the idea of giving up on the task. He had already witnessed the power of the enraged rock snake turtle. Even a diamond-tier savage beast couldn't withstand a single blow from it, let alone himself, who was only at the golden 5th tier. Just as Ao Ping was ready to leave, a deep voice suddenly echoed in the cave. Damn it, the power of the abyss is affecting me more seriously. If this continues, I will soon become a mindless beast that only knows how to devour. If I can't stop the abyss, this world is doomed. Was that the voice of the enraged rock snake turtle? From its words, it seemed to know a bit about the abyss. The abyss was currently Ao Ping's greatest fear. The last abyss demon general had already made him feel a hint of dread. Even though Ao Ping had never encountered an Abyss Lord, just from the title, a being called an Abyss Lord must at least be diamond tier. Strange, I bit off the head of that bloodthirsty octopus, yet it still hasn't died. In the cave, the bloodthirsty snake turtle looked in confusion at the bloodthirsty octopus, whose head, just bitten off by it, was now visibly regenerating. When the enraged rock snake turtle saw the lifeless gray pupils of the bloodthirsty octopus, it was immediately shocked. This bloodthirsty octopus is actually from the undead tribe. At the same time, Ao Ping, who was eavesdropping at the cave entrance, felt a storm surge in his heart. This enraged rock snake turtle actually recognized the undead tribe. Bearing the power of the abyss and knowing about the undead tribe, what exactly is this enraged rock snake turtle? Ao Ping furrowed his brows tightly. This enraged rock snake turtle must know more about the undead tribe and the abyss. He had to find a way to extract more information about the abyss from it. Ao Ping's understanding of the abyss could be said to be nearly non-existent. Even the undead tribe he summoned, he understood only a little. If he could learn more about the abyss or the undead tribe, perhaps at some point in the future, it might come in handy. After so many years, the long-lost undead tribe has finally reappeared. The enraged rock snake turtle spoke with excitement. In the mind of the enraged rock snake turtle, there were only two races in this world that could compete with the abyss, the long-lost undead tribe and the legendary dragon tribe. Turtle-like creatures generally have long lifespans. The enraged rock snake turtle had survived in the world since the revival of spiritual energy, living on Blue Star for nearly 500 years. But because its cultivation talent was poor, after 500 years, it had only reached Diamond 8th tier. However, it was due to its long life that it witnessed humanity's rise and fall, the struggle between the undead tribe and the abyss, and even glimpsed the legendary dragon tribe. Chapter 58, The One True Dragon. Reappeared? Hearing the words of the enraged rock snake turtle, Ao Ping's brows furrowed even deeper. From what it said, the undead tribe must have existed on Blue Star years ago. Alping was fully aware of the terrifying power of the undead tribe. Their ability to never die placed them naturally at the top of the food chain. Logically, there should be no creatures in this world capable of threatening the undead tribe, could it be? Just as Alping was pondering, he suddenly sensed the water in the trench flowing rapidly. Other savage beasts are approaching this way. Alping exclaimed in shock. They were 15,000 meters below sea level, and anything that could survive here must at least be a diamond-tier savage beast. If the dragon race is not born as the natural kings of the water, then with Aoping's golden level realm, he would have long been crushed into pieces by the sea. The fierce beasts in the trench seemed to be moving towards the cave. Aoping frowned, sensing the flow of the water, and immediately prepared to rush out of the cave. He still could not be discovered. Once Aoping was trapped in the cave, he would really have to rely on deadly teleportation to escape. Just as Aoping was about to dash out of the cave, a huge snake had blocked the exit, with a diamond-level fierce beast's corpse hanging from its mouth. Damn! Now I'm really blocked in the cave, Aoping cursed silently, and what shocked him even more was that he couldn't see the information panel of this giant snake. Aoping's gaze sharpened, and the ghostly fire shot towards the rocky giant snake. Although the hope of driving the opponent back was slim, sitting and waiting to die was not Aoping's style. At the very least, he had to give it a try. How is this possible? Aoping looked at the rocky giant snake in disbelief. The ghostly fire actually had no effect on the rocky giant snake at all. Hiss! The rocky giant snake roared in anger, infuriated by Aoping's earlier action. Just as it prepared to attack Aoping, an ancient voice suddenly came from within the cave. Angry rock giant snake, stop! As soon as these words were spoken, the rocky giant snake obediently halted its attack like a well-behaved puppy. This is the voice of the angry rock snake turtle in the cave, Aoping thought, not understanding why it wanted to save him. Young friend, do not be nervous. I am a fierce beast who loves peace, but I currently have some matters to verify with you. Please come into the cave for a discussion, the angry rock snake turtle spoke, its tone carrying a hint of excitement. However, Aoping held a serious doubt about the angry rock snake turtle's words. After all, when he had just smashed the bloodthirsty octopus's brain, it hadn't looked very peaceful. Seeing that Aoping hesitated to enter the cave, the angry rock snake turtle probably guessed what was happening and immediately explained, I was just affected by the power of the abyss, which led to the accidental attack on the bloodthirsty octopus. Now I can barely suppress the power of the abyss, so you can rest assured. Forget it, since I've already been discovered, I might as well see what this angry rock snake turtle wants to do. Anyway, I possess the gift of deadly teleportation for self-preservation, so I'm not afraid of dying here, Aoping thought, swimming directly into the cave. I didn't expect this cave to be so big. Aoping looked around in shock. The space here was at least 4 or 5 times larger than the cave entrance. Even when Aoping entered with the rocky giant snake, there was no feeling of crowding. Cough, 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 young friend, you have quite the boldness. The angry rock snake turtle stared intently at Aoping, seemingly recalling something. Xuanwu? Aoping looked in the direction of the voice, and when he clearly saw the appearance of the angry rock snake turtle, he instinctively mistook it for Xuanwu from his past life novels. After all, Xuanwu and the angry rock snake turtle belonged to the same race, and moreover, the head of the angry rock snake turtle had a bulge similar to that of Xuanwu. It was precisely because of this that Aoping mistakenly recognized it as Xuanwu. Oh? I didn't expect you, little guy, to have heard of the divine beast Xuanwu. The angry rock snake turtle's eyes flashed with surprise as it looked at the twin horns on Aoping's head, finding them somewhat familiar. As for why Aoping could withstand the pressure of more than 10,000 meters at the golden level, the angry rock snake turtle believed it was because he possessed some special talents that allowed him to enter the deep sea at the golden level. After all, there are wonders in the vast world. Having lived for over 500 years, it was already unfazed by such strange talents. I just happened to hear about it from some humans. Aoping casually made up an explanation. After all, he couldn't tell the other party that he had traveled here from another world. Haha, you little guy can't even come up with a good lie. If you had said this 400 years ago, maybe I would have believed you. But now, most of humanity's land is occupied by ferocious beasts, and the ancient books that recorded these beasts were destroyed long ago in the battle between the undead clan and the abyss. It's already quite fortunate if the whole world has 1 or 2 tattered scrolls left. Those who know of the mystical tortoise like Xuanwu are indeed extremely rare. You can't just happen to run into a human who is one of those few, right? The angry rock serpent tortoise shook his head and sighed with a smile. 400 years? Could it be that this angry rock serpent tortoise has lived for a full 400 years? Moreover, from what the other party said, there seems to have been a war between the undead clan and the abyss hundreds of years ago. Aoping was shocked. This angry rock serpent tortoise must know more about the undead clan and the abyss. Fine, since you don't want to say, I won't force you. I just want to know one thing. The tone of the angry rock serpent tortoise suddenly became serious as he stared intently at Aoping. What is your relationship with that red flame dragon in the Endless Sea? Endless Sea? Red flame dragon? Aoping showed a trace of confusion in his eyes. Although he had never heard of the Endless Sea and the red flame dragon, the angry rock serpent tortoise surely wouldn't ask him this question for no reason. The angry rock serpent tortoise couldn't possibly think he was a descendant of that red flame dragon, could it? I haven't heard of the red flame dragon you mentioned. Alping shook his head. That's really strange. If you are not a descendant of that red flame dragon, how could you possess such a huge body at the gold level? And why do you have horns on your head that are similar to those of the red flame dragon? The angry rock serpent tortoise questioned, then seemed to think of something. Could it be that you are an illegitimate child of the red flame dragon? Just as the angry rock serpent tortoise admired his own cleverness, Alping's answer shocked him suddenly. How could a dragon-like serpent be compared to me? I am the only true dragon in this world. Chapter 59, Abyss Demon General Angry Rock Serpent Tortoise. As soon as these words were spoken, the cave fell into silence. Dragonkind is incredibly mysterious. Even on the entire Blue Star, there are very few beings that know about the dragonkind. How could a mere gold-level ferocious beast know about it? The angry rock serpent tortoise thought to himself, subconsciously looking at the double horns on Alping's head. Earlier, the angry rock serpent tortoise had mistaken the red flame dragon for dragonkind, and later he discovered that while the red flame dragon looked a lot like his impression of dragonkind, it did not possess that heart-stopping aura that dragons have. Besides, the red flame dragon had never heard of dragonkind. How could this gold-level ferocious beast know? Could it be? Impossible. Dragonkind is always unfathomable, and their numbers are extremely rare. I have lived for so long and have only seen one true dragon. The angry rock serpent tortoise furrowed his brows tightly, then looked at Alping. Dragonkind can release a special pressure. If you want me to believe you, you have to provide corresponding proof. Special pressure? Could it be the dragon's might? Alping thought to himself, regarding the special pressure of dragonkind, it seemed to be only the dragon's might. Seeing Alping frozen in place, the angry rock serpent tortoise shook his head. This kind of pretending to be impressive behavior made him quite displeased. Since you are not a dragon. Before the angry rock serpent tortoise could finish his sentence, a heart-pounding pressure suddenly enveloped his whole body, causing even the bloodline within him to tremble faintly. It can't be wrong. This is the feeling. The pressure I felt back then was exactly like this. The angry rock serpent tortoise looked at Alping in disbelief. You really are dragonkind. If dragonkind were to appear in this world, even without the undead clan, the dragon clan can also fight against the abyss. The angry rock serpent tortoise nodded in satisfaction. Although Aoping's current realm was quite weak, the dragon clan's combat power was extremely fierce. Even the weakest dragon could defeat an enemy across two small realms, while those with outstanding talents and pure bloodlines could even kill an enemy across one major realm. Necromancer clan? Are you referring to it? Aoping said softly, and the next moment, the necromancer's black mist engulfed the cave. When the black mist dispersed, the three-eyed giant ape had already appeared in the cave. Gray eyes. You can actually summon the necromancer clan. The angry rock serpent tortoise trembled in its tone, looking shocked at the three-eyed giant ape. Just being a dragon was enough to shock the angry rock serpent tortoise, not to mention that the other party could also summon the necromancer clan. Only those at the level of necromancer general and above could summon the necromancer clan out of thin air. Could he still be a necromancer king? The angry rock serpent tortoise thought to itself, and it didn't even dare to think of the necromancer emperor above the necromancer king. With the dragon clan plus the necromancer emperor, if these two identities were in the same being, as long as it didn't die halfway, it could definitely step into the world-destroying level, and even possibly break through and become a god among all beings on Blue Star. Although the Lord of the Abyss was awakening, as long as this black dragon grew, even the Lord of the Abyss would definitely not be its opponent. Little one. The angry rock serpent tortoise's words were not finished when its body suddenly shook, and the black mist around it became denser. Damn it, why did the power of the Abyss suddenly explode at this moment? The angry rock serpent tortoise thought, immediately mobilizing its realm to suppress the power of the Abyss. So dense with the power of the Abyss. Aoping frowned slightly. He hadn't even started to ask about the Abyss when the angry rock serpent tortoise was assimilated by the abyssal power. Hurry, run. I can't suppress it anymore. The angry rock serpent tortoise gritted its teeth. As soon as the words fell, the power of the Abyss completely occupied the consciousness of the angry rock serpent tortoise. Damn. It's really been assimilated. I must leave here quickly. Aoping cursed inwardly and instantly transformed into lightning, leaving the cave. To prevent the angry rock serpent tortoise from chasing him out, Aoping immediately summoned lightning to strike the surrounding stone walls at the cave entrance. With the rumbling sound, the rocks above the cave entrance began to collapse. In just a few seconds, the entire entrance was blocked by debris. Now the angry rock serpent tortoise shouldn't be able to break out. Aoping thought, just as he prepared to breathe a sigh of relief. A roar suddenly came from the collapsed cave. The angry rock serpent tortoise can't break out even like this, right? Aoping said in confusion, quickly swimming towards the sea surface. Just as Ao Ping left for a few seconds, a 100-meter giant snake suddenly charged from the blocked cave entrance and then rapidly pursued Ao Ping. The angry rock serpent tortoise followed closely behind. Although the angry rock serpent tortoise was a turtle beast, after reaching the diamond stage, its speed had been greatly enhanced. It was only a matter of time before it caught up with Ao Ping. Damn, their speed is so fast. Looking at the relentless pursuit of the angry rock giant snake and the angry rock serpent tortoise behind him, Ao Ping cursed inwardly and immediately quickened his pace. If it weren't for the system's S-level talent reward, even if he died, he wouldn't have dared to provoke this diamond stage level 8 beast. Just when Ao Ping was only 500 meters away from the exit of the trench, the stone walls at the trench entrance suddenly began to close in. This is the earth spirit power of the angry rock serpent tortoise. Ao Ping frowned slightly. His speed was already at its limit, but to want to escape before the entrance closed, Ao Ping was still a bit slow. Before long, the entrance of the trench was completely sealed by the angry rock serpent tortoise, and the entire dragon bone trench instantly became pitch dark. It seems I can only fight to the death. Ao Ping's brow furrowed, and he immediately summoned a large number of aquatic undead beasts. As the black mist of the undead dissipated, bloodthirsty octopuses, 3-eyed giant apes, and 12 golden kings quickly shielded Ao Ping. Eat! Eat! At this moment, the furious rock snake turtle exuded a power of the abyss, constantly repeating the word eat. Another abyssal demon general. Ao Ping looked at the panel of the furious rock snake turtle. The original abyssal cub had transformed into an abyssal demon general, its name now changed to Abyssal Demon General, Furious Rock Snake Turtle. Originally, a Diamond Tier Level 8 Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle was already quite difficult to handle, and with the addition of the similarly strong Furious Rock Giant Snake, Ao Ping's chances of defeating them were almost zero. Delicious food, I want to eat. The Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle roared, its eyes filled with greed as it looked at the undead clan that had appeared out of nowhere. In the next moment, the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle opened its huge mouth and bit at the surrounding undead beasts. As for the Furious Rock Giant Snake, though it did not need to devour beasts, it fiercely attacked the surrounding undead beasts due to the command of the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle. Among the undead beasts summoned by Ao Ping, the highest rank was a Diamond Tier Level 1 Bloodthirsty Octopus, aside from it and the 3-eyed Giant Ape, which could barely take a few hits from the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle or the Furious Rock Giant Snake. The other undead beasts were basically killed in a single strike. What made Ao Ping even more incredulous was that the undead beasts devoured by the Abyssal Demon General, Furious Rock Snake Turtle revived at a speed that was more than twice as slow as usual. Is this the true Abyssal Demon General? It can actually slow down the revival speed of undead beasts. Ao Ping frowned tightly and immediately dismissed the summoning of those undead beasts. Compared to the Abyssal Demon General, Furious Rock Snake Turtle before him, the Ice Soul Spider from the last Luoyun mountain range was nothing but a disgrace among Abyssal Demon Generals. It seems this time, I can only rely on myself. Chapter 60, Dark Dragon's Nether Thunder. Seeing all the food around it disappear, the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle was furious and stomped its feet. There's one left, I want to eat, the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle said in a deep voice, then charged straight at Ao Ping. Since food in the trench was left with only Ao Ping, the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle did not command the Abyssal Giant Snake to attack together. Let me show you my latest researched move, Dark Dragon's Nether Thunder. Ao Ping shouted, gathering a massive amount of netherfire and thunder power in his mouth, a move he suddenly thought of. Netherfire was a kind of the most evil fire, and although thunder power could not be considered the most yang substance, it contained quite a bit of strong yang power. The combination of yin and yang would surely unleash even greater power. Roar! With a thunderous roar, a giant dark green dragon wrapped in both thunder power and netherfire charged towards the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle. At the moment of contact, several terrifying shockwaves erupted, causing the surrounding trench walls to crack under the impact of these attacks. Even the Abyssal Giant Snake nearby and Ao Ping were blown away by the force of the shockwaves. I didn't expect merging these two energies would consume all my strength. Ao Ping frowned and gasped for breath. With his current strength, he could only use Dark Dragon's Nether Thunder once. Forcibly using it a second time could very well threaten Ao Ping's life. But looking at the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle, it seems like it's not doing well either, Ao Ping thought to himself. At this moment, the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle was already ignited by netherfire. As the fierce flames engulfed it, there were sounds of lightning crackling, constantly urging the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle's body. Rock shield armor, the Abyssal Furious Rock Snake Turtle said in a deep voice. His surface was instantly covered by a layer of rock, looking exactly like rock armor. But even so, under the terrifying power of the Nether Dragon Dark Thunder, the rock armor on the Abyssal Angry Rock Snake Turtle was breaking apart little by little. Seeing this, the Angry Rock Giant Snake immediately opened its blood-filled mouth and charged at Ao Ping. The strength of the Angry Rock Giant Snake was not much different from that of the Abyssal Angry Rock Snake Turtle, but in terms of attack power, the Angry Rock Giant Snake was even stronger. Damn, my strength is all used up, I can't dodge this attack at all. Ao Ping was shocked in his heart, looking at the angry rock giant snake charging straight at him. Ao Ping had no way to escape. In the next second, the angry rock giant snake revealed the sharp fangs in its mouth made of rock and bit down on Ao Ping. The rock in the angry rock giant snake's mouth was extremely hard, far beyond what ordinary rock could compare to. Formed into fangs, they were even sharper, and with the angry rock giant snake's terrifying strength, breaking through Ao Ping's defense was not a problem at all. As the sound of crack suddenly rang out, Ao Ping's 3 layers of dragon scales were being bitten and crushed bit by bit, until the fangs pierced into Ao Ping's body, and dragon blood flowed along the wound into the angry rock giant snake's mouth. Only then did it loosen its bite. Strange, why did the angry rock giant snake let go? Ao Ping frowned tightly, the pain from his body continuously stimulating his nerves, making him not dare to relax at all. Cough cough cough. At this moment, the voice of the angry rock snake turtle came again. Looks like this time I have no choice but to use the fatal teleport. What a pity for this S-rank talent. Who knows when I'll get a mission with such rich rewards again? Ao Ping thought in his heart. Anyway, Ao Ping now no longer had the strength to run. Plus, he still had the talent of fatal teleport to save his life, so whether he could kill the abyssal angry rock snake turtle or not no longer mattered. Little one. Hearing the words of the abyssal angry rock snake turtle, Ao Ping suddenly opened his eyes wide, a trace of doubt flashing in his eyes. Was I just hearing things? Why did it sound like the abyssal angry rock snake turtle was calling me? Ao Ping looked at the abyssal angry rock snake turtle with alertness. Could this be a trick from the enemy to catch him off guard? Just as Ao Ping was distracted, the angry rock giant snake charged at him again. I knew it was trying to trick me. Ao Ping gritted his teeth. At this moment, his strength was already exhausted, and he could not resist the angry rock giant snake at all. He could only close his eyes and quietly wait for fatal teleport to activate. The sounds of rocks breaking kept ringing in Ao Ping's ears, just like someone was carving stone. Although Ao Ping didn't know what the angry rock giant snake was doing, he guessed he would soon hear the system notification sound. But after several seconds, no prompt appeared in his mind. Only the sound of breaking rock continued. Ao Ping frowned slightly, and instinctively opened his eyes, only to find that the angry rock giant snake was carving some kind of writing on the stone wall of the ocean trench. This is beast language. Ao Ping thought to himself, immediately recognizing the writing on the stone wall. The abyss is coming? Just as Ao Ping was about to look at the rest of the words, the voice of the angry rock snake turtle interrupted his thoughts. Little one, you are the only hope to defeat the abyss. Whether you agree or not, as a creature of Blue Star, you must take up the duty of resisting the abyss, the angry rock snake turtle said weakly. After seeing the power of the nether dragon Dark Thunder, he was even more certain that Ao Ping would defeat the abyss in the future. To be able to seriously injure a diamond-level fierce beast with the power of golden rank 5, such shocking talent surely could defeat the abyss. As for how to do it, I've already told the angry rock giant snake to write it on the stone wall. After I die, you can swallow my body, and also. The angry rock giant snake said through clenched teeth, feeling his life force quickly fading away. He must clarify everything before death. After I die, the furious rock serpent of the abyss has only 3 days to exist. You must make good use of these 3 days. It can help you do many things. Remember. Do not go to the deep sea. As soon as the words fell, the life of the abyss furious rock serpent came to a complete end. Accompanied by the death of the abyss furious rock serpent, several system alerts sounded in Ao Ping's mind. Watching the dead furious rock serpent slowly sinking to the seabed, Ao Ping sighed in his heart. Creatures of the abyss that only know killing will, even if I don't attack the abyss, those greedy abyss creatures will attack me. Although we just met not long ago, I promised to do as you said. As soon as the words fell, Ao Ping began to devour the corpse of the abyss furious rock serpent. Devouring Abyss Demon General Furious Rock Serpent, Diamond Level 8, Evolution Points plus 13.87 million, Undead Power plus 1.6 million. System, open the information panel. Ao Ping thought in his heart. Host, Ao Ping. Race, Undead Demon Dragon. Realm, Golden Level 5. Talent, Undead Rebirth, SSS Level Unique Talent, Netherfire, SS Level Talent, Dragon Might, S Level Talent, Thunder Power, A Level Talent, Flame Body, A Level Talent, Fatal Teleportation, A Level Talent, Triple Scales, B Level Talent, Ground Collapse, D Level Talent, Thick Armor, F Level Talent. Evolution Points, 14.49 million/13 million. Undead Power, 1.988 million. Information Alert, 2 messages not viewed, red dot. Chapter 61 Listen to the Roar of Thunder. Ao Ping did not rush to level up but first clicked on the obvious red dot on the panel. Only when the red dot disappeared did Ao Ping satisfyingly check the content of the system reminder. Mission to explore the Dragonbone Trench has been completed. Would the host like to claim the system mission? This is a random S-level reward. I almost forgot about it. Luckily, there was a system reminder. Claim. Ao Ping thought in his heart, and suddenly 3 random S-level talents appeared in his mind. 1. Eye of Desire, S-level talent, can see the hidden desires deep in any creature's heart. Creatures locked by the Eye of Desire will gradually expand their own desires. Why is this thing back again? So unlucky. Ao Ping frowned slightly and immediately looked at the second talent. 2. Annihilation Black Thunder, S-level talent, an alien thunder with terrifying killing power. This talent is pretty good, much better than the Eye of Desire. Ao Ping nodded in satisfaction and then continued to look at the next talent. 3. Steel Rock Seal, S-level talent, consumes energy to launch sealing techniques, can briefly seal even creatures stronger than oneself. Sealing technique is also not bad. If given to that furious rock serpent just now, it would be a good match. But for myself, Annihilation Black Thunder suits me better, Ao Ping thought, then decisively chose Annihilation Black Thunder. Congratulations, host has obtained S-level talent Annihilation Black Thunder. With the sound of the system prompt, Ao Ping instantly transformed into a pitch-black lightning bolt. The rocks on both sides of the trench exploded into fragments as they touched Ao Ping. It truly deserves to be an S-level talent. Combined with the Thunder Power talent, the power of Annihilation Black Thunder has greatly increased. Ao Ping thought, then looked at the next reminder on the panel. Detected that the host has triggered a very difficult abyss task. Would the host like to accept? This mission is a long-term task with extremely high danger levels, with the risk of losing life. Failure will lead to serious penalties, but if the host completes the task, they will receive a large amount of high-quality system rewards. Seeing the prompt on the information panel, Ao Ping frowned deeply. This was his first time encountering such a task. Looking at the options to accept or refuse on the panel, Ao Ping unhesitatingly chose to accept. Although he did not know much about the abyss, from the few abyss creatures he had encountered recently, abyss creatures were all those that only knew how to devour recklessly. Even if Ao Ping does not take the initiative to attack them, they will attack him on their own. Since this is the case, it is better to accept this task. As long as he completes the task, Ao Ping can also receive system rewards to enhance his strength. Once this task is accepted, it cannot be abandoned. Host, do you confirm your choice to accept? Confirmed. Ao Ping replied immediately. As soon as his voice fell, the originally simple task window was instantly enveloped by black mist, and the originally black text turned bright red. Eliminate the Abyss task has been initiated, task completion, 0%. Task 1, eliminate the Titan Abyss Lord. Location, Jiling City, 10 days left until Titan Abyss Lord awakens. Task reward, random SS level talent. Failure penalty, randomly lose 1 talent, bloodline purity reduced by 50%. Seeing the contents of the failure penalty, Ao Ping immediately became restless. Randomly losing 1 talent, Ao Ping could still accept this penalty, but if bloodline purity were to drop by 50%, his overall combat power would definitely shrink significantly. Once bloodline purity drops by 50%, let alone diamond level ferocious beasts, even platinum level ferocious beasts may not be something Ao Ping can defeat. I didn't expect the failure penalty to be so serious. I must improve my level quickly, Ao Ping thought to himself. At the same time, the Rage Rock Giant Snake finished carving the stone wall. Ao Ping looked at the beast language on the stone wall and frowned slightly. Beneath Jiling City lies a sleeping Abyss Lord, Ao Ping read word by word. Upon seeing the words Jiling City, Ao Ping immediately thought of the Titan Abyss Lord mentioned in the system task. The Abyss Lord written by the Rage Rock Giant Snake is probably that Titan Abyss Lord, Ao Ping thought, then continued reading. According to the beast language written by the Rage Rock Giant Snake, every Abyss Lord will have 2 elite Abyss demons to greet their birth before awakening. And the 2 elite Abyss demons of the Titan Abyss Lord are located in the Bone Sea's Bone Cave and... Why does it stop when writing about the location of the second elite Abyss demon? Ao Ping frowned slightly and looked at the Rage Rock Giant Snake beside him. Hearing this, the Rage Rock Giant Snake immediately flicked its tail and continued to write. The master died before finishing speaking. Seeing this, Ao Ping could only give up. System, please help me increase my level first, Ao Ping thought to himself. Now there are only 10 days left until the Titan Abyss Lord's resurrection, and he must do his best to raise his level within these 10 days. Even the elite Abyss demons can slow down the resurrection time of the undead ferocious beasts. Ao Ping is also unsure what kind of impact the Abyss Lord will have on the undead ferocious beasts. Consume 13 million evolution points, level has increased to Golden Stage 6. Not bad, my size has already broken through to 178 meters. With my current strength, even without using Desolation Black Thunder and Nether Ghostfire, I can easily kill Platinum level ferocious beasts. But to kill Diamond level ferocious beasts, I might still need some effort, Ao Ping thought to himself. Since the last battle with the bloodthirsty octopus, Ao Ping finally understood what it meant that below Diamond, all are ants. The gap between diamond level and platinum level ferocious beasts was like heaven and earth. If it weren't for the fact that undead ferocious beasts can resurrect infinitely, the three-eyed giant ape probably wouldn't even be able to withstand a few encounters with the bloodthirsty octopus. Although the Titan Abyss Lord hasn't awakened yet, I can start with his 2 elite Abyss demons now. It just so happens that the Rage Rock Giant Snake still has 3 days until it dissipates. As long as I can find the elite Abyss Demon in the Bone Cave within 3 days, the Rage Rock Giant Snake might be able to help me capture him. With this in mind, Ao Ping immediately prepared to rush out of the Dragon Bone Gorge. After all, time waits for no one, and there isn't much time left for him. At the same time, above the Dragon Bone Gorge, a large number of ocean ferocious beasts had gathered. Third brother, this is what you said about the bloodthirsty octopus attacking. I traveled a long way to support you, and now we have searched for half an hour. Not to mention the bloodthirsty octopus, I haven't even seen a shadow of a fierce beast. Third brother. You can't be here just to mock me, can you? The 3-headed fierce python said in a deep voice, a hint of anger in his tone. Strange, I clearly remember there used to be a big trench here, the 3-winged flying fish said with a puzzled expression. He had brought a golden-ranked fierce beast here to look for diamond-ranked fierce beasts just 3 or 4 hours ago, so how could such a huge trench suddenly disappear? Big brother, don't be anxious. The bloodthirsty octopus must be nearby, it must be hiding. Let's search a bit more, the 3-winged flying fish quickly explained. In the next second, the 3 giant pythons suddenly heard a crackling electric sound. Strange? Where is that electric sound coming from below? The 3-headed fierce python frowned slightly. Boss, where is there any electric sound? Could it be that you misheard? The 3-winged flying fish questioned, not hearing anything at all. The 3-headed fierce python did not answer and kept his eyes fixed on the ground. As a platinum 9th tier fierce beast, his hearing was naturally much better than that of the 3-winged flying fish. He could be sure that a powerful force of thunder was rapidly approaching from beneath. As time passed, the electric sound grew louder, and even the 3-winged flying fish and other marine fierce beasts could hear the crackling sound. In the next second, the ground beneath the 3-headed python and the 3-winged flying fish suddenly shattered. The harsh electric sound echoed like 1,000 birds singing, and black lightning burst forth instantly, shrouding all the marine fierce beasts present in terrifying dragon might. At that moment, the area above the trench was silent, with only the sharp crack of thunder remaining. Ants! Listen to the roar of thunder. You weren't killed by the bloodthirsty octopus? The 3-winged flying fish recognized Ao Ping at a glance and immediately hid behind the 3-headed fierce python, his voice filled with unmistakable fear. A mere golden 6th tier fierce beast scared you like this? If the bloodthirsty octopus had charged out just now, wouldn't you have died from fright on the spot? I say, third brother, how come I never noticed you were so timid? The middle head of the 3-headed fierce python flicked its scarlet tongue, and the 3 pairs of vertical pupils were filled with disdain. Although the other party was much larger than him, it was ultimately just a golden 6th tier fierce beast and could not compare to him. As for the 100-meter fury rock giant snake beside the other party, the 3-headed fierce python wasn't sure of its realm, but it was likely just a small character if it could be with a golden-ranked fierce beast. This twisted fierce beast has actually broken through to golden 6th tier. The bloodthirsty octopus wouldn't let this fierce beast go. The only possibility is that the bloodthirsty octopus has already died at its hands. Moreover, it just rushed out from the trench. The heavily injured diamond-ranked fierce beasts inside the trench have likely also suffered a terrible fate, the 3-winged flying fish thought. He had personally witnessed it brutalizing a 3-legged toxic frog with golden 5th tier power. With this precedent, the 3-winged flying fish dared not treat Ao Ping as an ordinary fierce beast, and the other party could also summon other fierce beasts to assist. Big brother is only platinum 9th tier, and even if all the fierce beasts of the 3 Tyrant Alliance teamed up, they might not be the match for this fierce beast. No way, I must leave here quickly. The 3-winged flying fish glanced left and right, and after confirming that all the fierce beast's attention was focused on Ao Ping, he quietly swished his tail to escape. Meanwhile, the 3-winged flying fish's big brother was completely unaware that his little brother had already fled and was still mocking Ao Ping. Kid. Don't think that just because you're big, this king won't dare to move against you. The 3 heads of the 3-headed fierce python simultaneously opened their bloodthirsty mouths, with venom dripping from their fangs, turning the surrounding sea water purple. Now, disappear from my sight immediately, or this king will spare you a dog's life. Disappear? A flash of lightning appeared in Ao Ping's eyes, and his 100-meter-long body instantly transformed into a pitch-black lightning bolt, disappearing from the spot in an instant. I'll satisfy you. A cold voice exploded above the 3-headed fierce python's heads, and the 3 pairs of serpent eyes contracted at the same time. Before they could react, they saw a black shadow darting towards them like a falling star. Ao Ping's bloodthirsty mouth suddenly opened, his bone-white fangs entwined with threads of lightning, and he bit fiercely at the 3-headed fierce python's head. Such speed! The 3-headed fierce python was horrified in its heart and immediately dodged to the side, but even so, its right head was still bitten by Ao Ping. Ryup, with a horrific scream from the three-headed fierce python, the right head was torn off alive, and blood sprayed out like ink. Ah! I will definitely kill you. Third brother. Let's fight together. The three-headed fierce python roared as it called out to the three-winged flying fish. But when it turned around, it found that the three-winged flying fish had already disappeared without a trace. Coward! Don't let me catch you, or I will skin you alive. The three-headed fierce python was filled with hatred for the three-winged flying fish and immediately shouted to its subordinates. Bring me this king's treasure. The three-headed fierce python roared, and a large crab beside it immediately handed over a deep blue crystal. What is this? Ao Ping frowned slightly, not daring to act hastily. He could sense that the crystal contained an immense amount of energy, even enough to make him wary. Ao Ping instinctively looked at the furious rock giant snake. After all, the furious rock giant snake had been following the furious rock snake tortoise for many years. Perhaps it recognized this deep blue crystal. But unfortunately, the furious rock giant snake shook its head, indicating that it had never seen this kind of deep blue crystal before. Kid. You will pay for what you've done. The vertical pupils of the three-headed fierce python were full of murderous intent. The next second, a thick blue energy began to float out of the crystal and quickly moved towards the three-headed fierce python's mouth. In just a few seconds, the three-headed fierce python's body size increased from 74 meters to 125 meters. Its aura also tripled. What surprised Ao Ping even more was that the head of the three-headed fierce python, which he had bitten off earlier, was now growing back. This guy is forcibly absorbing the energy from the crystal. Ao Ping furrowed his brows tightly, watching as the three-headed fierce python's aura grew stronger. He immediately decided to act first. Extinction Black Thunder. Ao Ping roared, and countless pitch-black lightning bolts instantly erupted between his dragon horns. The entire sea area was suddenly filled with dark light, and the seawater boiled. The ocean beasts closest to Ao Ping instantly turned into charred remains. Although I can only maintain this form for 3 minutes, wiping out a trash like you at the 6th rank of gold is more than enough. The three-headed fierce python spoke softly. After absorbing the energy from the crystal, the three-headed fierce python's speed was greatly enhanced. Not only that, it had also gained a special power within its body. Looking at the extinction Black Thunder coming towards him, the three-headed fierce python showed no fear in his eyes. Its body was instantly enveloped in extreme ice, and the surrounding temperature dropped to 0. The entire surface of the sea instantly froze. This is the ice vein power. The three-headed fierce python roared, and a terrifying icy force erupted from its body, instantly forming large amounts of ice crystals that charged towards the extinction Black Thunder. With a loud explosion, countless ice fragments scattered in all directions. These ice crystals can actually withstand my extinction Black Thunder? Ao Ping frowned slightly. He never expected that the deep blue crystal could give the three-headed fierce python such powerful abilities. Even if it blocked his extinction Black Thunder, so what? Flame is my special skill. Ao Ping's gaze sharpened, and a large amount of ghostly fire suddenly ignited around him. Under the illumination of the ghostly fire, even the icy blue extreme ice slightly showed a greenish hue. I just remind you, extreme ice is ineffective against my flames. The ghostly fire from Ao Ping's mouth flickered, as if it could erupt at any moment. This fire can burn anything. Chapter 63, Extreme Ice Evolution Stone. The extreme ice shield was rapidly melting under the erosion of the ghostly fire, and even the nearby seawater was boiling. The ocean beasts among the Three Dominions Alliance could not endure such a scorching environment. All ocean beasts below the Golden Grade perished on the spot, while the remaining ocean beasts desperately fled from Ao Ping. Ao Ping naturally noticed those fleeing ocean beasts. Just as he was about to summon undead beasts to chase them, a swirl of black mist appeared beside him. Master, leave those escaping beasts to me. Cold Ice said in a low voice. In that case, those ocean beasts are yours. Remember, don't let any of them escape. Ao Ping looked at Cold Ice and commanded. Cold Ice obeys. Roar! With a roar, a large number of ocean undead beasts were summoned by Cold Ice, starting to hunt down the fleeing members of the Three Dominions Alliance. How could a golden grade beast possess such a fiery flame? The three-headed fierce python showed a look of shock as it watched the extreme ice shield continue to melt. But do you think that just your flame can kill me here? As long as this crystal is in my hands, I can remain invincible. The three-headed fierce python snorted coldly, frantically absorbing energy from the crystal. This guy actually dares to forcefully absorb the power from the crystal. Doesn't he fear exploding and dying? Ao Ping thought to himself, becoming even more convinced that the azure crystal was an exceptional treasure. To witness the divine power of the crystal before your death, you can be considered without regrets in this life. The three-headed fierce python sneered, a hint of mockery flashing in its vertical pupils, and a stronger force of extreme ice erupted within it. The extreme ice shield, which had been continuously melting, began to rapidly gather at this moment. Go, Extreme Ice Python Emperor. The three-headed fierce python roared, a fierce light suddenly appearing in its vertical pupils. The Extreme Ice Python Emperor, formed from the power of extreme ice, charged violently towards Ao Ping. Wherever it passed, the boiling seawater froze instantly, even the ghostly fire dimmed under its pressure. It can actually suppress SS-level ghostly fire. Ao Ping frowned as the ghostly fire and the black extinction thunder rapidly gathered within his dragon horn. Ghost Dragon Extinction Thunder. Ao Ping roared. In the next second, a giant dragon of blue-black color, mixed with ghostly fire and extinction thunder, suddenly burst forth. When Ao Ping did not yet possess the extinction thunder, he could use this move to severely injure the diamond-level Abyss Fury Rock Turtle. Now, whether in realm or talent, Ao Ping had received a comprehensive upgrade. Even if the three-headed fierce python had the crystal's help, it would only meet a dead end. Boom! The Ghost Dragon Extinction Thunder collided with the Extreme Ice Python Emperor, instantly stirring up monstrous waves across the sea area, and the terrifying shockwaves swept over the surrounding ocean beasts and undead beasts. After just a few seconds of stalemate, the Ghost Dragon Extinction Thunder thoroughly suppressed the Extreme Ice Python Emperor. How is this possible? The three-headed fierce python was terrified to find that its full-force strike was causing the body of the Extreme Ice Python Emperor to rapidly shatter. Impossible. I have the power of the crystal inside me, how could I be defeated? The three-headed fierce python looked at this scene in disbelief and immediately sought to absorb more energy from the crystal. You are seeking your own death. Ao Ping saw this and could not help but smirk coldly. All living beings can absorb energy only within limits. Once this limit is surpassed, the lightest consequence is confusion of consciousness, and the heaviest is exploding and dying. Just now, the three-headed fierce python had used up its limit by releasing the energy of the Extreme Ice Python King, and now it dared to forcibly absorb the energy from the crystal. In just a few seconds, the three-headed fierce python would surely explode and die. No, this is a Platinum Stage 9 fierce beast, worth quite a lot of evolution points. I can't just waste it. Thinking of this, Ao Ping immediately summoned the Abyss Angry Rock Snake Tortoise to devour the three-headed fierce python. If it weren't for the great energy cost to release the spectral dragon's demonic thunder, he would have swallowed the three-headed fierce python in one bite. Diamond. Stage 8. Seeing the Abyss Angry Rock Snake Tortoise charging straight at it, the three-headed fierce python revealed fear in its eyes and, with the crystal in its mouth, wanted to escape. As long as the crystal is still here, I can still hold my ground in the ocean, the three-headed fierce python thought to itself. But it underestimated the speed of the diamond-level fierce beasts. Speed was indeed a weakness of tortoise-type fierce beasts, but in front of a diamond-level fierce beast, even that weakness was far too strong compared to ordinary platinum-level fierce beasts. In just a few seconds, the three-headed fierce python was caught up by the Abyss Angry Rock Snake Tortoise. No, don't, let me go. Accompanied by a piercing scream, the Abyss Angry Rock Snake Tortoise quickly devoured the three-headed fierce python. Devoured the three-headed fierce python, Platinum Stage 9, evolution points plus 1.303 million, death energy plus 180,000. Wait, where did that blue crystal go? It couldn't have been swallowed by the Abyss Angry Rock Snake Tortoise, right? Ao Ping frowned slightly, scanning the area for signs of the blue crystal. He clearly remembered that the crystal was held in the mouth of the three-headed fierce python. How could it be gone? Could it be that the Abyss Angry Rock Snake Tortoise accidentally swallowed it? Just as Ao Ping wondered, a system prompt suddenly rang in his mind. Devoured the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone, SS level item, evolution points plus 10 million. What? That crystal was actually an SS level item. It gave me 10 million evolution points. Ao Ping was shocked inside. From the system prompt, it was clear that the blue crystal had indeed been devoured, but what surprised Ao Ping was that this little crystal was worth 10 million evolution points. However, what puzzled Ao Ping was, since the Abyss Angry Rock Snake Tortoise had devoured that Extreme Ice Evolution Stone, why didn't it undergo any special changes? Could it be that all the absorbed energy was fed back to him? After thinking for a while and not coming to a conclusion, Ao Ping no longer bothered with the Abyss Angry Rock Snake Tortoise. As long as he could gain evolution points, why worry about anything else? System, quickly upgrade me. I want to level up. Ao Ping exclaimed excitedly. This was 10 million evolution points, the total evolution points he had consumed so far didn't even add up to this amount. Consume 15 million evolution points, realm has been upgraded to Gold Stage 7. Consume 17 million evolution points, realm has been upgraded to Gold Stage 8. Consume. As the system prompts continued to sound, Ao Ping's aura rapidly climbed, and his body was visibly expanding. Consume 23 million evolution points, realm has been upgraded to Gold Stage 10. Remaining evolution points, 19.878 million. In just a few seconds, Ao Ping's size had reached a terrifying 230 meters. Even diamond-level fierce beasts had no size that could match his. If Ao Ping was given a talent to conceal his aura, just standing there would be enough to frighten 98% of the fierce beasts on Blue Star. The ocean's outskirts are so vast, it can't only have the three dominants alliance. I can take out the surrounding forces while searching for the traces of that bone cave. Just as Ao Ping was thinking, a white figure swiftly swam towards him. Chapter 64, Enemies on Narrow Paths. Report, Master, all the ocean fierce beasts that escaped have been eradicated, Han Bing said respectfully. At this moment, Han Bing's body was entirely white, and his head had even begun to grow dragon horns. His originally small limbs had become even more robust. The body size has reached 31 meters. Strange, how did your level suddenly become silver 9? Ao Ping furrowed his brows slightly, looking at Han Bing in confusion. The next second, Han Bing's information panel appeared before Ao Ping's eyes. Death General Han Bing. Race, Extreme Ice Flood Dragon. Level, Silver 9. Talent, Heart of Extreme Ice, SS level talent, can freely control extreme ice power, greatly increases ice elemental damage, even enemies' ice elemental attacks can be controlled, but cannot control SS level or higher ice elemental talents. Abyss Infected, S level talent, Extreme Ice Dragon Soar, S level talent, can summon extreme ice flood dragons to fight for 1, number increases with level, currently can summon 3, extreme ice scales, B level talent, scales formed by extreme ice, can greatly increase defense, and have a certain chance to freeze enemies. First, 1 billion evolution points fell from the sky, now even my subordinate is undergoing a complete upgrade? Just as Ao Ping was excited, seeing the Heart of Extreme Ice on Han Bing's information panel, he unconsciously connected it to the blue crystal. He remembered that the crystal was named Extreme Ice Evolution Stone. Could it be that the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone was just swallowed by Han Bing? Han Bing, did you just swallow a blue crystal? Ao Ping asked quickly. Yes, Master, just when I was returning, I happened to see a blue crystal sinking towards the sea bottom. I sensed that it contained a lot of power. Originally, I intended to retrieve it for you, but as soon as I put the crystal in my mouth, it automatically transformed into energy and entered my body, seemingly merging with me. Please punish me, Master. Han Bing quickly lowered his head, looking like a child who did something wrong. Hearing Han Bing's words, Ao Ping furrowed his brows slightly. The three-headed fierce python fled with the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone, but the Evolution Stone did not turn into energy and enter the python's body. But Han Bing was a death beast summoned by himself, and even more, he was his death general, so it couldn't possibly lie to him. Could it be because Han Bing is also an abyss creature? Ao Ping frowned slightly. Abyss creatures can devour any creature and convert their flesh and blood into their own energy. Perhaps this is why, when Han Bing held the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone, the stone automatically transformed into energy. Thinking this over, it seems this explanation makes sense. Ao Ping did not dwell on it further, then looked at Han Bing. You said the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone merged with you. Do you have any special feelings? Han Bing's original level was Silver 5, but the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone was an SS level item, so the energy it provided could not possibly only elevate him to Silver 9. I can use the power of the Evolution Stone to break through my own limits, Han Bing said softly, and immediately, a rich extreme ice power burst forth around him. This Evolution Stone can actually allow a creature to break through the limits of its race. Upon seeing Han Bing's change, Ao Ping was instantly shocked. At this moment, Han Bing's originally flawless white scales, wrapped in extreme ice power, became as white as snow. His originally dull pupils turned into a deep blue color. Most importantly, Han Bing was actually using the power of the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone to evolve from a flood dragon directly into a true dragon. How long can you maintain this state? Ao Ping asked softly. The evolved true dragon Han Bing would definitely have greatly improved combat power. If used properly, he might become one of Ao Ping's trump cards. I can maintain it for 10 minutes. That's enough, return to your normal state. Ao Ping nodded in satisfaction. Ao Ping originally guessed that Han Bing could only maintain it for 5 minutes, but now it had doubled, which was beyond Ao Ping's expectations. Today, Ao Ping not only gained 100 million evolution points but also successfully wiped out the entire 3 Overlord Alliance. The only regret was that the 3-winged flying fish managed to escape again. The monk can run, but the temple cannot. As long as it's still in the ocean, sooner or later, it will fall back into my hands, Ao Ping said softly, then began to think about what to do next. The immediate priority was to eliminate the 2 elite abyssal demon generals before the Titan Abyss Lord was resurrected. Currently, there was only one clue about the elite abyssal demon generals, a place called the Bone Sea's Bone Cave, but how vast is the ocean on Blue Star? There are countless sea areas, who knows where the Bone Sea is? However, since the Titan Abyss Lord's awakening location was in Jinling, the 2 elite abyssal demon generals should not be too far from Jinling. As for the Bone Sea, it shouldn't be too far from Ao Ping, it might even be nearby. Thinking of this, Ao Ping immediately swam towards the north. The furious rock snake turtle had warned him not to go to deep sea areas, and the east was a deep sea area, so Ao Ping naturally didn't swim towards the east. The remaining choices for Ao Ping were to head north or south, and since it was all about luck, he chose to swim north. Devouring Rock Crab, Golden Stage 2, Evolution Points plus 140,000, Necrotic Power plus 400. Devouring Seashell Crab, Golden Stage 1, Evolution Points plus 110,000, Necrotic Power plus 200. Devouring Giant Claw Crab, Golden Stage 6. I didn't expect there to be so many crabs in the northern part of the Three Overlord Alliance. This place wouldn't happen to be the territory of the Crab Clan, would it? Ao Ping observed his surroundings. Although he didn't know what this sea area was called, the many underwater rocks around made it clear that it was indeed suitable for crabs to live. Then, he glanced at the constantly devouring crabs by Ice, who had already devoured around 300 crabs in just 1 hour. Although Ice was only at the Silver Stage 9, with the help of SS-level talent, Ice's strength was already enough to defeat beasts at Golden Stage 2, and even Golden Stage 3. As Ao Ping continued swimming north, a familiar figure appeared in his sight. When Ao Ping saw that it was a three-winged flying fish with only 2 pairs of fins, a cold smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. What a coincidence! Ao Ping thought to himself. Chapter 65, Bone Sea. At this moment, the three-winged flying fish had no idea that danger was approaching. It continued to swing its tail and swam towards the northern ocean. Let me see where you can run to, Ao Ping thought, and his body instantly turned into black lightning, rushing towards the distant three-winged flying fish. In the blink of an eye, Ao Ping appeared behind the three-winged flying fish. Strange, why do I feel a chill behind me? It seems like some creature wants to ambush me. The three-winged flying fish thought, but it wasn't too worried and immediately looked back. It was a Platinum Stage 6 beast, and although this area was the territory of the Sea Crab clan, it hadn't entered their core, and the sea crabs around were mostly at the golden level. It was curious which crab dared to attack it. Is it, you? The three-winged flying fish's pupils suddenly shook, and after recognizing the figure behind, it quickly swung its tail and tried to flee. Trying to run? Ao Ping's gaze sharpened, and he immediately swung his dragon claw at the three-winged flying fish. The three-winged flying fish's scales were as thin as paper before the dragon claw, and Ao Ping didn't even need to use much force. The sharp dragon claw easily pierced into the three-winged flying fish's body. This is the territory of the Sea Crab clan. If you kill recklessly here, the clan leader will never forgive you, the three-winged flying fish cried out in pain. This doesn't conflict with killing you, Ao Ping said softly, quickly opening his massive mouth and began devouring the three-winged flying fish. Last time in the Dragon Bone Sea Trench. Ao Ping remembered it clearly, since he dared to use himself as a gun against the bloodthirsty octopus, he should bear the corresponding cost. Devouring three-winged flying fish, Platinum 6th rank, Evolution Points plus 680,000, Necromantic Power plus 12,000. At that moment, Ao Ping suddenly sensed a noticeable wave in the water. There are other beings approaching this way. Ao Ping frowned slightly and immediately looked in the direction of the sound. In the next second, a 25-meter rock crab rushed towards Ao Ping. You two are the reinforcements sent by the Three Overlords Alliance? When the rock crab discovered that Ao Ping's level was only golden 10th rank, the excitement in its heart instantly cooled down. Although its size reached a terrifying level, this rank was just too low. The rock crab sighed inwardly, then looked toward the furious rock giant serpent beside Ao Ping. This giant serpent is quite impressive, even I can't see through its realm. It seems this rock serpent should be the leader of this support. After all, the furious rock giant serpent wasn't Ao Ping's summoned creature, so Ao Ping could only keep it by his side. Platinum 5th rank? Ao Ping looked up and down at the rock crab in front of him, which was made entirely of rock, especially its 2 huge pincers that looked like 2 big stones. Can this thing be eaten? Why are you staring at me? I just asked you a question. Are you mute? The rock crab scolded, looking disdainfully at Ao Ping. The ferocious beasts from the Bone Sea are launching a large-scale attack on my shallow bay area. Our crab clan's leader is a diamond 3rd rank powerhouse, yet even so, the leader was still injured by the ferocious beasts from the Bone Sea. If you are not the reinforcements sent by the Three Overlords Alliance, get the hell out of here. Bone Sea. Ao Ping was shocked in his heart. What a stroke of luck. Unexpectedly, in less than a day, Ao Ping had found out about the Bone Sea. Ao Ping had originally planned to swallow the opponent whole, but now it seemed better to spare this rock crab's life. We are not reinforcements sent by the Three Overlords Alliance, but if the enemy is from the Bone Sea, perhaps I can help you. Ao Ping said softly. You are just a golden-level ferocious beast, what can you do to help us? The rock crab sneered. Of course, I can evolve you into a higher-level race. But before that, you need to answer me a few questions. Ao Ping said in a deep voice, a glint of light flashing in his eyes as he waved his dragon claws. 2 flashes of silver light flew by as the sharp dragon claws instantly cut through the rock crab's arm, and the next second, the 2 rock pincers separated from the rock crab's body. Ah. The rock crab let out a painful wail, and it didn't even see Ao Ping's movements clearly. Shut up. Alping's gaze fixed, and the terrifying dragon might instantly fell upon the rock crab. Only then did the rock crab endure the pain and look at Alping in fear. Where is the Bone Sea? Alping asked softly. The Bone Sea is located at the boundary between the shallow sea area and the deep sea area, just east of the shallow bay area, the rock crab hurriedly replied. Do you know about the Bone Cave? Alping continued asking. The Bone Cave? The rock crab stammered, not knowing where the Bone Cave was at all. Alping clearly saw that the opponent didn't know the exact location of the Bone Cave, so he immediately swallowed it. Knowing the location of the Bone Sea was enough, in due time, summoning more ferocious beasts for a thorough search would surely find the Bone Cave. Devouring Rock Crab, Platinum 5th rank, Evolution Points plus 560,000, Necromantic Power plus 10,000. As long as I can devour the Crab Clan, not only will I expand my army of necromantic ferocious beasts, but the evolution points I gain will also be enough for me to reach Platinum level. Alping thought in his heart, then looked at his information panel. Host, Alping. Race, Necromantic Dragon. Boundary, Golden 10th Stage. Talent, Spiritual Rebirth, SSS level Unique Talent, Ghost Fire, SS level Talent, Dragon Might, S level Talent, Obliteration Black Thunder, S level Talent, Thunder Power, A level Talent, Flame Body, A level Talent, Deadly Teleportation, A level Talent, Triple Scales, B level Talent, Earthsync, D level Talent, Thick Armor, F level Talent. Evolution Points, 22, 347,000/25,000,000. Necromantic Power, 2,488,000. Only about 200,000 more evolution points left? Ao Ping thought in his heart. It seems that he only needs to devour all the fierce sea crabs around him, and the evolution points gained would be enough to upgrade to platinum level. In that case, Ao Ping's eyes flashed with brilliance, and a large amount of necromantic black fog instantly filled the surroundings, with countless necromantic fierce beasts pouring out from the fog. It's time to hold another feast. Why is that rock crab taking so long to get the reinforcements from the Three Tyrants Alliance? The fierce beasts from the Bone Sea are about to launch their next attack. A supersized crab beast, measuring a full 78 meters, stared unblinkingly at the fierce beast army not far away. Leader, we have been fighting against the fierce beasts from the Bone Sea for a week now, and our people have suffered heavy casualties. There are other forces in the shallow Bay Sea, why should we bear the brunt of the Bone Sea's attacks alone? The flame giant crab scoffed. Although their crab clan is the overlord of the shallow Bay Sea, the Three Tyrants Alliance and the bloodthirsty octopus also have considerable influence in the area. A few days ago, they sent people to the territory of the Three Tyrants Alliance and the bloodthirsty octopus looking for help. The Three Tyrants Alliance verbally agreed to support our crab clan but has yet to send any reinforcements, and the bloodthirsty octopus flat out refused. Claiming it was at a critical moment to advance to diamond level, how long has it been stuck at platinum 10th stage? Who would believe that now? Moreover, the fierce beasts from the Bone Sea seem to have been affected by something, emanating a chilling black mist, and they appear unharmed during battle. No matter how much damage the fierce beasts from the Bone Sea sustained, they still fought desperately. In just a week's time, their crab clan has already lost more than 10 platinum-level clan members, and even suffered the loss of a diamond first-stage deputy leader. This is the place where our crab clan has lived for generations, we absolutely cannot give it up, even if the Three Tyrants Alliance and Bloodthirsty Octopus do not send support, we must defend our homeland, the crab leader said solemnly, frowning at the approaching fierce beast army. They are about to launch an attack again. Chapter 66, you already have the path to death. At worst, we'll fight them. Even if our crab clan dies, we can only die on our homeland, another frost giant crab spoke up, showing no sign of fear in its eyes. Fight. Notify all clan members to prepare for a death fight. Today our crab clan will decide life and death with the mongrels of the Bone Sea, the crab leader said solemnly, a large number of black patterns surfacing on its body. This is a unique talent of their crab clan, allowing them to burn their own life to enhance their level. The crab clan typically wouldn't use this talent unless absolutely necessary. But to resist the fierce beasts from the Bone Sea, they had no choice but to use this talent. Just as the crab leader was preparing to lead the clansmen to confront the fierce beasts from the Bone Sea, a golden level crab frantically came to the crab leader. No. It's not good, leader. The rock crab has returned. So what if he returned? Why are you so panicked? The crab leader frowned slightly, sensing an ominous premonition. He returned with other fierce beasts. Many of our clan members have already been devoured by the fierce beasts brought back by the rock crab. You're talking nonsense. The rock crab is fiercely loyal to the clan. If you dare to speak wildly again, I will tear you apart right now. The giant claws of the flame crab ignited in a blazing fire, as if the next second those giant claws would come crashing down on the golden level sea crab. Flame, calm down. When will you fix that short temper of yours? The frost crab hurriedly blocked the flame crab, then turned to the golden level sea crab. I am absolutely certain. I saw with my own eyes the rock crab leading other fierce beasts to devour our clansmen. The frost crab carefully observed the golden level sea crab, and it truly did not seem to be lying. But both he and Flame knew the loyalty of the rock crab to the sea crab clan. Could it be that the rock crab really betrayed the sea crab clan? Frost, Flame. You two go check the situation at the back. If the rock crab really betrayed the clan, eliminate him on the spot, commanded the sea crab clan leader in a deep voice. The rest of the clansmen, follow me to battle the fierce beasts of the Bone Sea. The Bone Sea is full of powerful forces, no one submits to anyone. I never expected that today they would unite like this. Such collective attacks on other sea areas are rare. In the sky above the shallow bay sea, a woman with eyes like water and hair flowing like a waterfall raised her brows and watched with great interest as the sea crab clan and the Bone Sea were about to erupt into this battle. Qingxue, what do you think? The woman looked at the black-robed man beside her, her gaze carrying a hint of charm. Wu Zhouqian frowned slightly, glancing at Lu Yurong beside him with a flash of disgust in his eyes. These matters have nothing to do with us. We just need to complete the mission given to us by the organization. That three-headed fierce python from the Three Overlords Alliance isn't just going to disappear into thin air. With the strength of the two of us as diamond-level beast masters, are we afraid he'll escape? The extreme ice evolution stone in his hands will sooner or later be ours. Lu Yurong waved her hand dismissively, wanting to watch this cricket fighting competition in the sea below. If that's the case, then you can stay here on your own. Wu Zhouqian snorted coldly, then flew towards the direction of the Three Overlords Alliance. Qingxue, remember to come back early. Lu Yurong said softly, not forgetting to blow Wu Zhouqian a kiss. For Wu Zhouqian, this was common, but he still felt disgusted. If it weren't for the organization assigning him to be in the same group as Lu Yurong, he wouldn't want to be around such an imperfect person. I wonder if that fierce beast in the Yunluo mountain range took my advice to go to the seabed. I really want to admire its perfect body again. Meanwhile, Ao Ping was also gaining a large number of evolution points by devouring the sea crab clan. System, hurry up and upgrade me. Ao Ping thought in his heart, eager to reach platinum level. Consuming 25 million evolution points, rank has been elevated to platinum level 1. Remaining evolution points, 123,000. Feeling the explosive power within him multiply, Ao Ping nodded in satisfaction. After entering platinum level, at least he could have a fighting chance against diamond level fierce beasts now. Not only that, Ao Ping's size had grown to a terrifying 280 meters, larger than some lord level fierce beasts. Randomly drawing talents. New talents are here, hope this luck isn't too bad. 1. Turning stone to gold, B-level talent, can transform stones into pure gold without impurities. 2. Ancestry, A-level bloodline, forcibly activates the bloodline within to temporarily enhance combat power. 3. Breath concealment, B-level talent, suppresses one's aura, can hide one's rank but can be detected by enemies 2 ranks higher. Finally here. Upon seeing the 3 talents on the panel, Ao Ping's eyes shone brightly. Without thinking, he immediately chose the breath concealment talent. This was exactly the talent Ao Ping needed the most right now. With Ao Ping's current size, if it weren't for the burden of his rank, just based on his 280 meters of gigantic form, it is enough to make most ferocious beasts on Blue Star tremble in fear. Finally, there is no need to go through the days of being mocked as merely a golden-level ferocious beast every time I am seen by them. With this talent of hiding my breath, my physical advantages will be presented to the fullest. There are 2 platinum-level ferocious beasts approaching me. Ao Ping thought to himself. After entering the platinum level, Ao Ping gained tremendous enhancements in every aspect. His sharpness in the water could even rival that of high-level diamond ferocious beasts. Rock! You really betrayed the clan. I will kill you with my own hands. A roar pierced Ao Ping's ears. Following the sound, he saw a blue and a red giant sea crab joining forces to attack his undead ferocious beast, rock crab. One is platinum level 8, and the other is platinum level 9. To still send out 2 high-level platinum ferocious beasts for support in the battle against the Bone Sea area, it seems the sea crab clan's strength is indeed dominant in this shallow bay area, Ao Ping thought. As a golden level, Ao Ping was not afraid of platinum level ferocious beasts, let alone now that he had reached platinum level. Dealing with these 2 platinum level beasts would be as easy as drinking water. Such a big ferocious beast. No wonder you betrayed the clan, you have already sided with other forces. At this moment, the flame giant crab noticed Ao Ping not far away. After all, with its nearly 300 meters in size, it was nearly impossible not to attract the attention of other creatures. Just 2 ants. Obey and become my evolution points, and I will bring eternity to the sea crab clan. Ao Ping said softly. In the next second, he transformed into a black lightning bolt, instantly appearing above the flame giant crab. So fast. The flame giant crab was instantly shocked, it didn't even see Ao Ping's figure clearly. In the blink of an eye, Ao Ping opened his huge mouth and fiercely bit down on the flame giant crab's body. A large amount of crab roe erupted at that moment, coloring the nearby seawater golden yellow. Flame! The frost giant crab exclaimed in shock, immediately condensing several ice spikes to stab at Ao Ping. But just when the ice spikes were about to hit Ao Ping, the originally swift ice spikes suddenly froze in place, a pure white figure blocking in front of them. To ambush my lord, you have already chosen the path to death. Chapter 67, Thunderous Electric Eel. The frost giant crab looked in disbelief at the scene before it, realizing it had lost control of the ice spikes, immediately shocked. Why can't I control the ice spikes? Not willing to accept this, the frost giant crab immediately gathered more ice spikes to stab at Ao Ping and ice, but all of them, without exception, stopped in front of ice. Even more unbelievable to the frost giant crab was that the halted ice spikes now all shot back towards itself. Do you like playing with ice? Then I will return these ice spikes to you. Ice's eyes flashed with a hint of murderous intent, and he controlled the ice spikes to stab at the frost giant crab. Seeing this situation, the frost giant crab quickly covered its body with a layer of ice crystals to increase its defense. Ice was only at high silver level 9, and even with the support of the extreme ice heart, ice still found it hard to cause damage to the platinum level 8 frost giant crab. Just a mere silver level ferocious beast, still thinking of breaking my defense. Before the frost giant crab finished speaking, a large black shadow loomed above it. In the next second, a furious rock giant snake over 100 meters long charged forward, shattering the ice crystal armor on the frost giant crab with its tail, sending it flying 100 meters away. With just one hit, it left the frost giant crab barely hanging on to life. Ice took this opportunity to quickly devour the frost giant crab's body, while Ao Ping had already consumed the flame giant crab completely. Devoured flame giant crab, platinum level 9, evolution points plus 1,331,000, undead power plus 180,000. Devoured frost giant crab, platinum level 8. Evolution point plus 1.183 million, undead power plus 160,000. With the demise of 2 platinum level fierce beasts, the sea crab clan's rear was left without any resisting fierce beasts. In just 1 hour, the undead fierce beasts led by Ao Ping pushed to the front line of the battlefield between the White Bone Sea and the Sea Crab clan. Is this the elite strength of the Sea Crab clan? Ao Ping focused his gaze on the army of the Sea Crab clan. The strongest was a Diamond 3rd Stage Dark Sea Crab, and besides it, there was also a Diamond 1st Stage Giant Claw Sea Crab. As for the Platinum level Sea Crabs, there were more than 30 of them. The Gold level and Silver level Sea Crabs were countless. The Sea Crab clan truly deserves to be the overlord of the Shallow Bay Sea. These fierce beasts are enough to rule the entire Shallow Bay Sea, Ao Ping thought, his brow slightly furrowed as he saw the army from the White Bone Sea. It's all abyss creatures. Ao Ping thought. Among the army from the White Bone Sea, leading them was a Diamond 5th Stage Abyss Thunder Eel, accompanied by 2 Diamond 3rd Stage Abyss creatures. Abyss Demon General Thunder Eel. Bloodline, Thunder Eel Bloodline. Realm, Diamond 5th Stage. Talent, Abyss Demon General, SS Grade Talent, Thunder Domain, S Grade Talent, doubles lightning damage in the domain, and can randomly control lightning, can fly within the domain, Thunder Scales, B Grade Talent, Scales have lightning power for protection, has a chance to paralyze the enemy when attacked. From the information panel, this leading Abyss Thunder Eel was not the elite Abyss Demon General that Ao Ping was looking for. The White Bone Sea's large-scale attack on the Shallow Bay Sea is obviously to prepare to welcome the Titan Abyss Lord from Jinling City, but unfortunately, that elite Abyss Demon General is not in the group, Ao Ping pondered. Although the army of the White Bone Sea was very powerful, Ao Ping's army of undead fierce beasts was not to be underestimated either. Just the Angry Rock Snake Tortoise and Angry Rock Giant Snake had reached the Diamond 8th stage, plus the Bloodthirsty Octopus and Ao Ping himself. With 4 diamond level powers, unless the Sea Crab clan and the army of the White Bone Sea join forces, otherwise, none of the forces present would be a match for Ao Ping. Not good, leader. Our rear has been breached, we are being encircled. The deputy leader of the Sea Crab clan, Giant Claw Sea Crab, quickly asked about the Dark Giant Crab's opinion after noticing the situation behind. This is the heavens wanting to destroy our Sea Crab clan. The Dark Giant Crab sighed helplessly. As the leader of the Sea Crab clan, even he was at a loss when facing a situation with wolves in front and tigers behind. The army from the White Bone Sea aside, just the fierce beast army behind was enough to annihilate the Sea Crab clan. After all, the leader of that fierce beast army was nearly 3 times larger than himself. The Dark Giant Crab had now reached the Diamond 3rd stage. Although the Dark Giant Crab could not sense the opponent's realm, from the size, that black snake-shaped fierce beast's realm was at least Diamond Peak, possibly even a more powerful lord level. Leader, what should we do? Please say something. Hearing the anxious voice of the Giant Claw Sea Crab, the Dark Giant Crab made a firm decision at that moment. The Sea Crab clan would rather die in battle than live in shame. Issue the final order to all clansmen: in this battle, fight to the death. In this battle, fight to the death. In this battle, fight to the death. In an instant, the entire battlefield was filled with the excited roars of the Sea Crab clan. Perhaps they had already made up their minds to die. The fighting strength of the Sea Crab clan army seemed to surge higher than before. They even dared to take the initiative to attack Ao Ping's undead army and the fierce beast army of the White Bone Sea. It seems that the Sea Crab clan is ready to fight to the death, but in comparison to the Sea Crab clan and the fierce beasts of the White Bone Sea, I am more curious about that nearly 300-meter supergiant snake monster. Lu Yurong slightly frowned. Such a massive body must be a lord-level beast, but Lu Yurong is not easily frightened. Lord-level beasts are so rare, even in their organization, there are only 2 lord-level powerhouses. Moreover, this is just the outer sea. How could a lord-level beast appear in this outer sea? But what puzzled her is that as a diamond-level powerhouse, she could not see the realm of this beast in front of her. Could it be that it has the talent to conceal its aura, or is its strength simply like this? Lu Yurong thought in her heart, more curious about the outcome of this battle. This war seems to have become more interesting. Chapter 68. Since you are here, do not leave. Although the Sea Crab clan fought with the determination to die, whether it was the undead beasts or abyss creatures, they were not ordinary races to compare with. This desperate fighting method might work against other creatures, but it is simply trivial in the face of undead beasts and abyss creatures. Meanwhile, the vice leader of the Sea Crab clan, Giant Claw Crab, led 12 platinum-level sea crabs to surround Ao Ping completely, while other undead beasts got entangled with the other members of the Sea Crab clan. Ao Ping did not summon the 2 diamond-level beasts, the angry rock snake tortoise and the bloodthirsty octopus, as he wanted to devour not just the Sea Crab clan. The abyss creatures in the Bone Sea, Ao Ping also wanted to include in his collection, and with the Sea Crab clan caught between the undead beasts and abyss creatures, if he released the diamond-level angry rock snake tortoise early, the crazy thunder eel in the Bone Sea might escape out of fear. Only when the undead beast army truly engages in battle with the abyss creature army will Ao Ping summon the angry rock snake tortoise and the bloodthirsty octopus. We of the Sea Crab clan seem to have never offended you. Why do you lead monsters to slaughter my Sea Crab clan? Giant Claw Crab took the lead in questioning. In his memory, he had never seen a creature like Ao Ping, and if peace could be achieved, that would naturally be great. Does the principle of survival of the fittest need me to teach you? Your weakness is the original sin of the Sea Crab clan. Ao Ping's eyes flashed with a trace of killing intent. He had just entered platinum level, and this diamond level giant claw crab was perfect for testing his strength. Since that is the case, don't blame us for using our numbers to overwhelm you. Giant Claw Crab said in a deep voice as 12 platinum level crabs immediately charged towards Ao Ping. A bunch of ants, you cannot even see my shadow. Ao Ping's gaze sharpened, and in an instant, he transformed into a black lightning bolt shooting out. Everything around him seemed to slow down. In Ao Ping's eyes, the movements of these sea crabs were as slow as turtles. In just 1 second, the 12 platinum level sea crabs were instantly devoured by Ao Ping. These crabs were all around platinum level 4 or 5, and now Ao Ping didn't even need any extra movement. With one bite, he could easily eliminate these platinum sea crabs. Devoured coral sea crab, platinum level 5, evolution points plus 650,000, undead power plus 100,000. Devoured four-claw crab, platinum level 6, evolution points plus 780,000, undead power plus 120,000. Devoured. That was 12 platinum level sea crabs, and they were all killed in one move. Giant Claw Crab was shocked beyond belief. Although he could also deal with 12 platinum level beasts, to eliminate all of them in just 1 second was something Giant Claw Crab had never heard of. But Giant Claw Crab did not flee. Instantly, black patterns wrapped around his body. Even if I die, I will not let you have it easy. The giant pincered crab roared, immediately waving its huge pincers to pinch Ao Ping. In the next second, a black thunderbolt fell from the sky, instantly breaking through the sea's surface, and struck directly on the giant pincers of the giant crab. There was a loud explosion. The giant crab's proud pincers were instantly shattered into pieces. What terrifying power of thunder! It shattered my pincers with just one strike. The giant crab was extremely frightened, realizing from that blow that it was definitely not a match for the black giant snake in front of it. Can I now break through the defense of a diamond-level fierce beast with one blow? I wonder how strong my defense is now. Ao Ping thought to himself, then looked at the giant crab. Old fellow, don't you still have one more claw? This king will let you have one move, how about it? Upon hearing Ao Ping's words, the giant crab felt a surge of joy. Since you young brat are putting on a show of strength, then don't blame this old man for being rude. The giant crab immediately swung its powerful claw towards Ao Ping. Die, brat! A glimmer of light flashed in the giant crab's eyes. Its massive claw was indeed enough to break through the defense of a diamond second-level beast. Even a diamond third-level beast would not dare to take it head-on. It wanted to see how the black snake would defend against its attack. At the same time, due to Ao Ping's enormous size, the giant crab could only shift its attack target to Ao Ping's dragon claw. With a loud clang, the giant crab's pupils suddenly shook. It looked in disbelief at Ao Ping's dragon claw, which remained intact with scales still shining. What terrifying defense is this? My attack couldn't even leave a scratch. It seems your attack cannot break through my defense. In that case, just go die. Ao Ping said softly, suddenly biting down at the giant crab's body. Devour giant pincered crab, diamond first level, evolution points plus 2.41 million, necromancy power plus 200,000. At the same time, the leader of the crab clan, the dark giant crab, also perished in the mouth of the thunder eel. Under the dual attacks of the undead fierce beast army and the abyssal creature army, the crab clan was quickly devoured completely. The crab clan has been dealt with. Next, it is the abyssal fierce beast army sent by the Bone Sea. Ao Ping thought, then looked at the leader of the abyssal creature army, the thunder eel. Brat, although I don't know why you are helping us attack the crab clan, the fierce beasts you lead give me a very irritating feeling. So even if you helped me, I won't spare you. In his view, Ao Ping's attack on the crab clan was merely out of fear of his abyssal creature army, trying to win his favor to spare his life. The thunder eel scanned the undead fierce beast army behind Ao Ping, the deep-rooted dislike washing over him in an instant. Just a mere abyssal demon general, yet you dare to presume that this king helps you? A glimmer of disdain flashed in Ao Ping's eyes. Since you've come, then you shall not leave. Hearing this, the thunder eel suddenly burst into laughter. Your army doesn't even have a single diamond-level fierce beast, yet you dare to speak of eliminating us? Besides me, there are 3 diamond-level powerhouses in my army behind me. Are you still asleep, unable to distinguish who is strong and who is weak? At this statement, not only did the thunder eel laugh, but other diamond-level fierce beasts in the abyssal creature army laughed as well. However, just in the next second, a large area of black mist suddenly appeared around Ao Ping, from which a furious rock snake turtle over 100 meters long and a bloodthirsty octopus emerged. The thunder eel frowned slightly, not knowing what Ao Ping was up to. When he sensed the aura of these 2 fierce beasts, a wave of terror suddenly surged in his heart. 2 diamond-level vicious beasts. Among them, one has reached the diamond level 8 stage. The crazy thunder electric eel was only at diamond level 5, and it was simply impossible to be a match for that furious rock snake turtle. But the one in the bone cave had already issued a deadly order, requiring the shallow bay sea area to be taken within a week. You. And you. You two come with me to deal with that diamond level 8 old turtle. The crazy thunder electric eel looked towards the abyss rascal snake and the abyss supersonic lobster, then commanded the remaining diamond level vicious beasts. You go handle the diamond level 1 bloodthirsty octopus, make sure to kill it as quickly as possible. Once the bloodthirsty octopus is killed, immediately come to support us. Fortunately, there are 4 diamond-level vicious beasts on our side. The crazy thunder electric eel, along with 2 diamond-level 3 beasts, is enough to delay the diamond-level 8 furious rock snake turtle. Rest assured, General, I will definitely end the battle within 3 minutes, the abyss sea spider confidently said. It is indeed a diamond-level 3 beast. How could dealing with a diamond-level 1 bloodthirsty octopus be difficult? If you think I only have 2 diamond-level vicious beasts, you might be disappointed. Ao Ping sneered, his gaze tightening, as one by one, the undead sea crabs emerged from the black mist. The crazy thunder electric eel looked at the undead beasts emerging from the black mist, involuntarily gasping for breath, especially as it clearly saw the appearance of those sea crabs, causing its heart to surge with waves of dread. The tribe leader of the sea crab clan, the dark giant crab. You can actually resurrect dead vicious beasts. Chapter 69, A Great Victory. The crazy thunder electric eel recognized at a glance that all these beasts walking out from the black mist were familiar faces from the sea crab clan. With the 2 diamond-level strong ones from the sea crab clan added, the diamond-level vicious beasts on both sides had now reached a balance. The current situation is no longer something we can contend with, we must seek help from the one in the bone cave. The crazy thunder electric eel frowned deeply, speaking in a low voice. Thunder Realm. In the next second, a large amount of thunder instantly appeared around the crazy thunder electric eel, countless powers of thunder enveloping it, thick abyssal power clinging to the thunder, ringing throughout the ocean. I have already sent out the distress signal to that one. As long as we can hold the enemy for 5 minutes, once the one from the bone cave arrives, even a diamond level 8 beast will only face defeat in the northwest. A ruthless glint flashed in the crazy thunder electric eel's eyes. As long as it could devour all the vicious beasts in the shallow bay sea area, with this unparalleled abyssal power, in time, it might even step into the lord level. To inform on this king's face, do you really think this king is blind? Ao Ping's gaze tightened, the annihilating black thunder instantly shot out from between his dragon horns, striking directly towards the thunder realm of the crazy thunder electric eel. Where the annihilating black thunder passed, no thunder dared to approach it. Damn! Why aren't these thunder powers listening to my command? The crazy thunder electric eel cursed quietly, watching the annihilating black thunder rushing towards him and hastily wrapped its tail around the nearby beast to shield itself. Such terrifying black thunder, even a platinum level 10 beast cannot withstand a single strike. Looking at the beast that was annihilated by the annihilating black thunder, the crazy thunder electric eel's brows furrowed even deeper. You dare not even take my attack, yet you still have the audacity to claim you can hold me for 5 minutes? Ao Ping looked at the crazy thunder electric eel with disdain. It was just a diamond level 5 beast. Besides the diamond level A furious rock snake turtle, there was also a furious rock giant snake here with combat power comparable to diamond level 8. Forget about 5 minutes, my undead army can devour the crazy thunder electric eel and all the surrounding diamond level vicious beasts within 2 minutes. Attack! Countless undead beasts rushed quickly towards the abyss army in the Bone Sea. The furious rock snake turtle, being a diamond level beast of rank 8 and currently the strongest force of Ao Ping, was naturally tasked with dealing with the crazy thunder eel. It immediately opened its massive bloody mouth and bit towards the crazy thunder eel. The opponent has only one diamond level beast of rank 8. As long as we hold it off for 5 minutes, we can turn the tide, the crazy thunder eel said loudly. It then summoned the power of thunder to strike the furious rock snake turtle. But unfortunately, the whole body of the furious rock snake turtle was made of furious rock, a material much harder than ordinary stone. The attack from the crazy thunder eel couldn't cause any damage at all. After all, rock types are immune to electric damage. No wonder it's a turtle-type diamond-level beast, its defense is truly terrifying. In that case, I'll use speed to toy with you, the crazy thunder eel thought to itself. But imagination is beautiful, and reality is cruel. In the next second, a shadow flashed by, and the crazy thunder eel suddenly felt a sharp pain in its body. What kind of giant snake is this? Let go of me. Looking at the furious rock giant snake biting its body, the crazy thunder eel immediately unleashed all its thunderous power. Daring to touch the body of the electric eel directly, this giant snake must be seeking death. Countless bolts of thunder surged into the furious rock giant snake's body, and the crazy thunder eel laughed loudly. Go to hell, you demon! However, the furious rock giant snake showed no response and continued to bite down tightly on the crazy thunder eel's body. How can this still be? Before the crazy thunder eel could finish its sentence, the furious rock giant snake's bloody mouth had already clamped onto its neck, and no matter how the crazy thunder eel struggled, the furious rock turtle would not let go. Under the dual assault of the furious rock turtle and the furious rock giant snake, the diamond-level crazy thunder eel of rank 5 was quickly devoured. The crazy thunder eel general is dead? It's been such a short time, not even a minute, and the crazy thunder eel general has been consumed by these two beasts. The abyss sea spider looked at the furious rock turtle and the furious rock giant snake in terror. To occupy the shallow bay sea, the Bone Sea had sent 4 diamond-level beasts, which meant 4 abyss demon generals. The most powerful among them was the crazy thunder eel. Even so, the crazy thunder eel couldn't last even a minute against these two beasts, let alone they, who were just diamond-level 3 little weaklings. Realizing this, the remaining 3 diamond-level abyss demon generals had no hesitation and immediately fled from the shallow bay sea. Abyss demon generals are intelligent, if not forced by a higher authority, they don't want to die for nothing. Ao Ping of course would not let them go, devouring them all would be quite a substantial evolution point. To command the diamond-level furious rock turtle and the furious rock giant snake that rivals diamond level, it seems that an incredible beast has appeared in the shallow bay sea. Lu Yuruan looked at Ao Ping with interest. However, at that moment, Ao Ping suddenly lifted his head to look at the surface of the sea. Could it be that I felt it wrong? Ao Ping frowned slightly, looking at the empty sea surface, devoid of any life. What keen perception! Thank you so much this time, Little Blue. Lu Yuruan looked at the azure liquid adhered to her. If it weren't for Little Blue's quick reaction to wrap her within, she estimated she would have already been discovered by that black snake-shaped beast. Little Blue is Lu Yuruan's spirit beast, formed from condensed water elements. Any creature enveloped by Little Blue becomes one with it. In simple terms, Lu Yuruan became water, which is why Ao Ping did not notice her. At the same time, the result of this battle was indeed as Ao Ping had expected. Those diamond-tier fierce beasts didn't even last 2 minutes before being completely devoured by the Rage Rock Snake Turtle and the Rage Rock Giant Snake. Of course, all the devouring was done by the Rage Rock Snake Turtle. The Rage Rock Giant Snake only controlled the enemies, since the Giant Snake wasn't his own undead beast and couldn't provide him with evolution points. Devoured Abyss Demon General, Mad Thunder Eel, Diamond Tier 5, Evolution Points plus 8.67 million, Undead Power plus 1 million. Devoured Abyss Demon General, Abyss Sea Spider, Diamond Tier 3, Evolution Points plus 5.89 million, Undead Power plus 600,000. Devoured. 4 Diamond Tier Fierce Beasts gave me 27.83 million evolution points. Ao Ping thought to himself, and with his undead beasts madly devouring the abyss creatures in the Sea of White Bones, the evolution points were already enough to upgrade to Platinum Tier 2. Just as Ao Ping was about to level up, a familiar aura flew over from the direction of the 3 Tyrant Alliance. This is Wu Jiuquan. Chapter 70, Abyss Bone Python. Lu Yurong stepped out from Little Blue's body the moment she saw Wu Jiuquan. Brother Quan, I'm right here. How many times have I told you, stop calling me Brother Quan? Wu Zhouquan snorted coldly, not wanting to say even one more word to Lu Yurong, who was waving at him.
Brother Quan, did you get the extreme ice evolution stone? Lu Yurong acted like she didn't hear him and kept calling him Brother Quan on her own. The Three Tyrant Alliance has been wiped out.
Brother Quan, you're a diamond tier expert, of course I know the Three Tyrant Alliance wasn't your match.
I'm asking about the extreme ice evolution stone's whereabouts.
Lu Yurong smiled lightly. I wasn't the one who destroyed the Three Tyrant Alliance. When I arrived at their territory, there wasn't a single fierce beast left in the whole area.
Wu Zhouquan shook his head.
He had originally thought that the Sea Crab clan wiped them out, but now the Sea Crab clan was too busy fighting the beasts of the Sea of White Bones to spare forces for the Three Tyrant Alliance. Besides, this kind of locust swarm-style massacre didn't match the Sea Crab clan's ways at all. Instead, it felt more like that dragon in the Cloudfall Mountains.
The moment he thought of Ao Ping's perfect body, Wu Zhouquan couldn't help but get excited. Searching for the extreme ice evolution stone was a task directly ordered by the chief. Even the priest used divination to tell us the stone's location. If we go back empty-handed, the chief will definitely punish us.
Lu Yurong's face turned ugly in an instant. She knew very well what the chief was capable of. If they didn't bring the evolution stone back today, the chief would definitely punish her harshly.
You think I need you to tell me that?
A flash of killing intent passed through Wu Zhouquan's eyes. If he found out who took the extreme ice evolution stone, he would tear them into pieces without hesitation.
Someone just walked out of the seawater out of nowhere? Ao Ping frowned deeply.
From the looks of it, Wu Zhouquan was clearly on the same side as that woman who suddenly appeared.
Members of the Heavens Law Organization?
Why are they here? Ao Ping fixed his eyes on the woman. The next second, her information panel appeared before Ao Ping.
Lu Yurong. Realm, Diamond Tier 1. Spirit Beast, Water Element Elf, Diamond Tier 9. A Diamond Tier 9 powerhouse. Ao Ping watched Wu Zhouquan and Lu Yurong cautiously. His main enemy now was the elite Abyss Demon General about to arrive. It was best not to cause more trouble at this moment. At the same time, Wu Zhouquan also noticed Ao Ping on the seafloor. It's him. Wu Zhouquan's eyes lit up, looking at Ao Ping as if he was a rare treasure.
I didn't expect that in just a day or two after we parted, he's already stepped into the platinum tier. Such terrifying cultivation speed, and with that perfect body, I love him to death.
Wu Zhouquan thought to himself.
The ocean was so vast, and yet he had run into that black dragon from the Cloudfall Mountains again here in the Shallow Bay Sea region.
Is this fate? If I could take him as a spirit beast. Brother Quan, are you listening to me? Lu Yurong's voice pulled Wu Zhouquan back to reality. What is it?
Wu Zhouquan frowned slightly, his dislike for Lu Yurong deepening in his heart.
I said, why don't we go look around the nearby sea again? Lu Yurong looked at Wu Zhouquan with confusion. Strange, what is going on with Wu Zhouquan today? He seems so distracted, something he never did before.
Lu Yurong followed Wu Zhouquan's gaze and smiled slightly.
Brother Quan, you won't be interested in that big black snake, will you?
Lu Yurong, having worked with Wu Zhouquan for many years, naturally knew that he liked to capture fierce beasts to create his so-called artworks.
What big black snake? This is a dragon. The most perfect dragon on Blue Star. Wu Zhouquan shouted, killing intent suddenly erupting.
Don't use a lowly creature like a snake to belittle the dragon.
Alright, Brother Quan, don't get angry, dragon, is that good?
Lu Yurong didn't expect Wu Zhouquan's reaction to be so intense. It was the first time she had seen such killing intent from him after so many years of cooperation.
Damn old thing, how dare you yell at me, do you really think I'm made of dough?
Of course, Lu Yurong could only think this in her mind, too afraid to say it out loud. Although her spirit beast, the water element sprite, had already reached the Diamond 9th rank, Wu Zhouquan's Saint Master had also broken through to the Diamond 9th rank yesterday. Even his Yellow Wind King had broken through to Diamond 1st rank yesterday, and plus Wu Zhouquan himself was a Diamond-level powerhouse. If she clashed with Wu Zhouquan, she would certainly only be on the receiving end of a beating. Ao Ping noticed that neither of them seemed to show any intention of attacking him, and his heart finally eased a bit. However, the next second, Ao Ping suddenly trembled and quickly looked to the east. A fierce beast with terrifying strength is rushing this way. Ao Ping stared straight to the east, where a creature enveloped in abyssal power was swiftly swimming towards him. Not just Ao Ping, the Wu Zhouquan and Lu Yurong reacted a few seconds later. They also sensed a powerful aura approaching them. This aura, could it be a lord-level fierce beast? Lu Yurong's beautiful face revealed a hint of seriousness. No, the aura of the opponent is strong, but it has not yet reached lord-level standards. It should be a Diamond 10th rank fierce beast, probably already half a foot into lord level. Wu Zhouquan's expression turned grim. In the past, he would naturally not provoke a Diamond 10th rank fierce beast, but times had changed. Wu Jiuquan's gaze slowly shifted to Ao Ping at the bottom of the sea. The Saint Master's rank was only one level lower than the opponent, and if Wu Jiuquan insisted on escaping, a Diamond 10th rank Fierce Beast could not stop him. But this Black Dragon's rank was only Platinum 1st rank. No matter how fast it was, it couldn't possibly be faster than a Diamond 10th rank Fierce Beast. This was the only Fierce Beast in his life that he could have with such a perfect body without needing to modify it. He absolutely could not let the Diamond 10th rank Fierce Beast destroy the Black Dragon. Though Lu Yurong wanted to run away, Wu Jiuquan was the head of this mission. He hadn't said to retreat, so if she ran away on her own, the leader would certainly punish her. Thinking of this, Lu Yurong could only grit her teeth and stay. Soon, the owner of that terrifying aura finally appeared. 100-meter-long bone python, devoid of any flesh and completely enveloped by black abyssal power, suddenly appeared before Ao Ping. You have some nerve, daring to slay my subordinates. The abyssal bone python's eyes were filled with killing intent as it scanned all the creatures present, including Wu Jiuquan and Lu Yurua. Chapter 71, Pseudo-Dragon Bloodline, Holy Lord. The pressure of the abyss bone python enveloped the hearts of all beings. Is this the pressure of a Diamond Tier 10 Fierce Beast? Ao Ping frowned tightly and hurriedly checked the opponent's information panel. Elite Abyss Demon General Abyss Bone Python. Race, Abyss Bone Python Bloodline. Realm, Diamond Tier 10. Talent, Abyss Demon General, SS Tier Talent, Bonefire, S Tier Talent, one of the rarest flames in the world. The flame temperature is extremely low, but can cause high flame damage to a being's soul. Bone Armor, S Tier Talent, forms a very sturdy bone armor based on one's own attributes. 2 S Tier Talents, indeed worthy of being an elite Abyss Demon General. Just the rank of this powerful subordinate has reached Diamond Tier 10, it is likely that the Titan Abyss Lord still sleeping in Jinling City has already reached the Lord level. Qing. Brother Qing, aren't we going to leave? With this black snake, black dragon and the fierce beasts behind it, perhaps they can buy us some time to escape. Lu Yurua had already retreated in spirit. This was a fierce beast about to enter the Lord level, and the aura emitted by this bone python made her feel extremely uncomfortable, even a little fearful. We can't leave, I sense a very cold aura from this fierce beast, the extreme ice evolution stone might be within it. If you think you can withstand the chief's fury, then go ahead. Wu Jiuquan snorted coldly and immediately took out the black beast control ball from his waist. In the next second, a deep green lizard man, measuring a full 105 meters in size, appeared in the ocean. Look at Wu Jiuquan's stance, it seems he is ready to take action against that abyss bone python? Ao Ping felt a surge of joy in his heart. The Holy Lord is a Diamond Tier 9 fierce beast. If he joins the battle, the chances of defeating the abyss bone python in front of them will greatly increase. Holy Lord. Race, top-level stitching monster bloodline, pseudo-dragon bloodline. Realm, Diamond Tier 9. Talent, 12 divine powers, SS Tier Talent, not activated, can be activated using evolution stones. Flame Demon Roar, S Tier Talent, gathers a large amount of flame to form a highly destructive flame pillar, accompanied by a powerful sound wave attack. Flame Body, a Tier Talent. Ao Ping's eyes immediately caught the words pseudo-dragon bloodline. I didn't expect Wu Jiuquan to create a fierce beast containing a hint of dragon bloodline. Although it is just a pseudo-dragon, it is already a very powerful bloodline on this blue star. Ao Ping thought in his heart. With just the hint of dragon bloodline within the Holy Lord, even if they cannot defeat the abyss bone python in front of them, at the very least, it will result in a draw. In a certain sense, Wu Jiuquan is also a rare genius. Seeing that Wu Jiuquan showed no sign of retreating, Lu Yurua had no choice but to grit her teeth and stay. I was wondering why I didn't notice this woman earlier, turns out she was hidden by a water elemental spirit. Ao Ping focused his gaze on Lu Yurua and the water elemental spirit beside her. All of them had water element talents. The water elemental spirit is a relatively rare creature, and its race is quite decent, but compared to the Holy Lord, the gap is too vast. 2 Diamond Tier 9 fierce beasts, a Diamond Tier 8 tortoise, plus a giant snake comparable to Diamond Tier 8, with such many Diamond level fierce beasts, no wonder you dare to attack this demon general's subordinates. The abyss bone python sneered coldly in its heart, revealing a hint of disdain in its icy eyes. Its current realm had reached Diamond Tier 10, just a hair away from entering the Lord level. Coupled with the help of abyssal power, these fierce beasts in front of it were nothing to look at. They only deserved to become its nourishment. Strange, what's the deal with this black snake? This demon general cannot see through its realm. A trace of doubt flashed in the abyss demon general's eyes. Such a huge body, could it be that this ferocious beast's level has already reached the Lord rank? No, I must give it a try. The abyss bone python's gaze tightened, and more powerful pressure instantly rushed toward Ao Ping. Ao Ping naturally noticed the other side was testing him. After all, the bone python was just a snake-type ferocious beast, while the dragon clan was the ancestor level being of all snake-type beasts. Competing pressure with this king, then let you taste the might of dragon power. Ao Ping's gaze also tightened, and dragon might carrying dragon aura instantly burst out. Feeling this terrifying aura, the Abyss Bone Python instantly sucked in a cold breath. The opponent's aura is clearly not very strong, but why does it make me rise a feeling of extreme fear? The Abyss Bone Python stared cautiously at Ao Ping. Ordinary ferocious beasts definitely could not make it feel fear, the black snake in front of it probably had already stepped into the lord rank. But occupying the shallow bay sea was its main path to welcome the monarch, and it wasn't without trump cards. If truly forced, even a lord rank beast, it had the ability to kill.
At the same time, Wu Jiuquan and Lu Yurong were also startled by Ao Ping's dragon might.
I didn't expect this guy's aura to actually be so terrifying, even making a diamond 9th rank holy lord feel a trace of fear. Wu Jiuquan was connected in heart and mind with the holy lord, naturally able to feel the fear in the holy lord's heart. As for Lu Yurong's water element spirit, it was the same. The moment the dragon might appeared, the water element spirit felt a very intense fear. Ao Ping, as a true ancient dragon, possessed a complete black dragon bloodline, and the dragon clan was born as overlords of the water. Being able to make the holy lord with a fake dragon bloodline and a water element spirit made of water elements feel fear was normal. The Abyss Demon General can slow down the revival time of undead ferocious beasts, but as long as it can't kill them, even grinding them, it can still grind you to death here. Thinking this, Ao Ping immediately ordered the angry rock snake turtle and other undead ferocious beasts to rush toward the Abyss Bone Python. Let's go too. If the extreme ice evolution stone is really in its hand, once we take down this bone python, we can go back and report. Wu Jiuquan spoke in a deep voice, then charged with the holy lord toward the Abyss Bone Python, Lu Yurong and the water element spirit closely following behind. Let the undead ferocious beasts and Wu Jiuquan's group wear down the Abyss Bone Python for a while, and when the Abyss Bone Python weakens, it won't be too late to make a move. Ao Ping thought in his heart, then quietly watched from the side. Although there were many undead ferocious beasts, the ones that truly had any effect were only the angry rock snake turtle and the angry rock giant snake. Other undead ferocious beasts were too weak. The moment they touched the Abyss Bone Python, they were extinguished by bone fire.
Moreover, undead ferocious beasts eliminated by this elite Abyss Demon General, their revival time actually reached a full second, whereas before undead ferocious beasts would revive instantly. If there was no Holy Lord as the main fighting force, relying only on the angry rock snake turtle, angry rock giant snake, and the water element spirit, it would be impossible to confront the Abyss Bone Python. The Holy Lord is worthy of being a being with a trace of dragon bloodline, actually able to fight evenly with this Abyss Bone Python. Ao Ping thought in his heart. Adding the water element spirit and angry rock snake turtle assisting by the side, at this moment this diamond 10th rank Abyss Bone Python actually fell into a disadvantage. Damn it! You forced me!
The Abyss Bone Python roared, and instantly a silver-white skeleton condensed around, forcing the Holy Lord and other beasts back. At the same time, a large amount of energy suddenly surged from the Abyss Bone Python's head. These energies quickly merged into its body, instantly making its aura rise by a huge margin. Ao Ping hurriedly looked toward the head of the Abyss Bone Python, his pupils immediately shrinking.
Another evolution stone has appeared. Chapter 72, Bone Spirit Fire Python.
Ao Ping looked in disbelief at the head of the Abyss Bone Python, where a jet black crystal was embedded. Other than its color, the crystal on the head of the Abyss Bone Python was almost identical to the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone.
Could this be the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone that the priest mentioned? Why does it feel like the color is not quite right? Lu Yurong frowned tightly, sensing the increasingly strong aura of the Abyss Bone Python, and quickly looked at Wu Jiuquan.
Its aura has already broken through to the Lord level.
This fierce beast is beyond what we can handle. Even if we retreat, I believe the leader won't blame us.
Wu Jiuquan did not pay attention to Lu Yurong. He had been in the organization for more than 10 years. He was clear about the leader's character. If the leader truly would not punish them for retreating now, Lu Yurong would have already run away. How could she still be here waiting for his order to retreat? This shameless person is preparing to take the bullet herself. Wu Jiuquan snorted coldly, then focused all his attention on the Abyss Bone Python. At this moment, the Abyss Bone Python was already wrapped in a ball of white flames. The aura of this fire was extremely eerie, completely unlike other flames that were so hot. Yet this extremely cold flame brought Wu Jiuquan a deeply dangerous feeling. But for Ao Ping, who possessed a system, he could clearly see what changes were happening with the Abyss Bone Python. Elite Abyss Demon General, Bone Spirit Fire Python. Race, Abyss Bone Python Bloodline. Level, Lord Level 1. Talent, Abyss Demon General, SS level talent, Bone Spirit Cold Fire, SS level talent, one of the world's miraculous fires, can inflict both burning and freezing damage to enemies, Nether Skeleton, SS level talent. The third power, Nether Skeleton, can help you resist all damage.
2 SS level talents.
It seems the evolution stone on the head of the Abyss Bone Python is much higher than the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone, Ao Ping thought to himself.
The Extreme Ice Evolution Stone only provided him with 100 million evolution points.
If he could devour this higher level evolution stone, he could at least gain 500 million evolution points. But now the abyss bone python has entered the lord level, killing it is not easy. Ao Ping frowned tightly.
Just as he was pondering how to kill the abyss bone python, a roar interrupted his thoughts.
You have indeed reached a proud level to force me, this demon general, to such a step, but unfortunately, your lives will end at this moment. The abyss bone python roared, and countless bone spirit cold fires spewed out from its mouth. The surrounding seawater began to freeze at an observable speed, so fast that even the diamond-level strong Wu Jiuquan and Lu Yuruan did not react in time. In just a few seconds, Wu Jiuquan, Lu Yuruan, and their spirit beasts, as well as a large number of surrounding undead fierce beasts, were all frozen into ice sculptures.
No wonder it's an SS-level flame, this power is indeed the bone spirit cold fire.
I just don't know how it compares to my nether ghost fire. Ao Ping's eyes sharpened, and a ghostly green flame suddenly erupted around him, burning fiercely like an inferno from hell. The temperature of the nether ghost fire was surprisingly high. The extreme ice began to melt the moment it came into contact with the nether ghost fire, freeing the previously frozen undead fierce beasts as well as Wu Jiuquan and the others.
This is impossible. How can a mere black reptile possess such terrifying flames?
The bone spirit fire python's body suddenly shook. It felt a chilling tremor from its soul.
Could it be that this ghostly green flame can destroy a creature's soul?
The bone spirit fire python twisted its body and opened its bloody maw, charging towards Ao Ping. The bone spirit fire python has now reached the first rank of the Lord Realm.
This kind of strength can have a place even in the deep sea.
It didn't believe that after absorbing the power of the underworld evolution stone, along with its terrifying power at the first rank of the Lord Realm, it couldn't kill the black long worm in front of it.
It seems that I can't hold back anymore.
Ao Ping gritted his teeth and, just at that moment, found that his evolution points were enough for him to level up. He hurriedly commanded the system to upgrade himself.
Consuming 30 million evolution points, Realm upgraded to Platinum 2. Remaining evolution points, 124,000. Let you taste the power of the Ghost Dragon Underworld Thunder.
Ao Ping roared, and a true dragon formed from the ghostly fire and the black thunder of annihilation burst out from between its dragon horns. Seeing this, the bone spirit fire python immediately spewed out bone spirit cold fire to counter it. The two completely different powers collided violently at the seabed, creating a deafening roar. The seafloor cracked under the intense energy impact, and countless fragments were swept into the whirlpool, instantly turning into powder. The aftermath of the collision alone sent the surrounding undead beasts flying hundreds of meters away.
Even the diamond-level Wu Jiuquan and Lu Yuruan were pushed back dozens of meters by this terrifying shockwave.
It's just a dead sea python, how dare you act arrogant before a true dragon? Ao Ping gritted his teeth, with energy continuously gathering towards his dragon horns.
Give way to me.
Roar! Accompanied by a furious roar, the Ghost Dragon Underworld Thunder instantly suppressed the Bone Spirit Cold Fire and rushed toward the Bone Spirit Fire Python at an incredible speed.
Damn it!
The Bone Spirit Fire Python cursed secretly and immediately summoned its third power, the Underworld Skeleton. The Underworld Skeleton, like the Bone Spirit Cold Fire, possesses SS-level talent. Suppressing the Bone Spirit Cold Fire will certainly consume a large amount of its power, and it didn't believe the Ghost Dragon Underworld Thunder could penetrate its skeleton.
With a loud bang, the Ghost Dragon Underworld Thunder crashed into the Underworld Skeleton, causing another wave at the seabed.
The undead beasts that had just swum back were once again sent flying hundreds of meters.
Ha ha ha. The Underworld Skeleton is indeed absolute defense.
Once the Ghost Dragon Underworld Thunder is over, you can just wait to die. The Bone Spirit Fire Python laughed heartily. However, the next second, a sound of bones cracking came, and the laughter of the Bone Spirit Fire Python came to an abrupt halt, replaced by a face full of terror. How is this possible? Looking at the underworld skeleton that was continuously breaking, the Bone Spirit Fire Python finally felt a trace of fear.
No!
Accompanied by a shrill scream, the underworld skeleton exploded, and the Ghost Dragon Underworld Thunder precisely hit the Bone Spirit Fire Python. In just a second, the first-rank Lord Realm Bone Spirit Fire Python completely lost its life.
Finally won. Ao Ping forced his body and looked hard at Wu Jiuquan and Lu Yuruan.
The Ghost Dragon Underworld Thunder exhausted all his strength, but Wu Jiuquan and the others were still here. He absolutely could not fall here.
Chapter 73, Lu Yuruan's Death.
I didn't expect that the Black Dragon, which needed to exhaust all its strength to fight against King Huangfeng back then, can now even defeat a Lord-level beast. Wu Jiuquan looked at Ao Ping in disbelief. He could see that Ao Ping had already exhausted all his power and was just holding on.
Brother Quan, this Black Dragon is gravely injured now.
If we can bring this Black Dragon and that Abyss Bone Python back, the leader will definitely reward us. Lu Yuruan said excitedly. One is a Black Dragon capable of defeating a Lord-level beast, the other is the Evolution Stone and the corpse of a Lord-level beast. Just bringing back one of them would earn us a reward from the leader. Who would have thought that while these two beasts were fighting, we, the fishermen, would gain the benefit?
Brother Quan, what are you hesitating for? This isn't like you. They came to help you first.
Seeing Wu Jiuquan hesitate, Lu Yurong immediately commanded the water element sprite to summon a water prison, preparing to imprison Ao Ping.
Damn it. The strength is exhausted, with no extra power at all.
Watching the water prison rising around, Ao Ping felt it was not good. Just as the water prison was about to trap Ao Ping, the water prison that was originally condensing rapidly turned into ice crystals.
Is that bone python not dead?
Lu Yurong exclaimed, watching the water prison continuously turning into ice, and hurriedly commanded the water element spirit to pull back. In the next second, a pure white figure stood in front of Ao Ping. The cold ice is here. If you want to take the master away, you must step over my dead body first. Han Bing stared at Wu Jiuquan and Lu Yurong with killing intent, and on its head stood a gun-holding young man. And me, Li Chaoyang, unless both of us are dead, you will never be able to take the master away. Li Chaoyang stood firm with a gun, the tip of the gun filled with blazing flames, and the killing intent in his eyes was almost overflowing. Not only that, the angry rock snake tortoise and other undead beasts all stood in front of Ao Ping, all looking ready to die without hesitation. Just a group of low-level ferocious beasts. Apart from that angry rock snake tortoise and that giant snake being a bit troublesome, the other beasts are just a bunch of ants.
Lu Yurong snorted coldly, then looked at Wu Jiuquan.
Brother Quan, if we join forces, there is no creature among these ferocious beasts that can match us.
As long as... Retreat. Brother Quan, what did you say? Lu Yurong looked at Wu Jiuquan in disbelief. Wu Jiuquan. Do you know what you are saying?
Now the merit was right in front of his eyes. As long as he could control the black dragon in front of him and bring back the evolution stone and the bone python's body to the organization, the leader would certainly reward him.
The duck was already roasted and ready to eat. How could it fly away now? What does Wu Jiuquan really want?
Ao Ping's eyes flashed with doubt. In fact, when he heard Wu Jiuquan say retreat, he was also shocked. After all, he was like a roasted duck right now. With the combat power he just displayed, it was enough to make even the lord-level experts envious. After all, who wouldn't want to contract a powerful ferocious beast? I am the person in charge of this mission. If I say to retreat, do you want to disobey? Wu Jiuquan said in a deep voice, the spider claws behind him already starting to move restlessly. This is a delivered reward. Since you won't say, then I will take it.
Lu Yurong snorted coldly and immediately ordered the water element spirit to attack those undead beasts. Xiaolan, kill them.
However, before Lu Yurong could finish her sentence, she suddenly felt a chill in her chest, and looking down, she saw that her chest had been pierced by several spider claws.
Wu Jiuquan, you actually... Lu Yurong looked at Wu Jiuquan in disbelief. She did not expect Wu Jiuquan would dare to kill her. Did he not know that the most taboo thing in the organization was the members killing each other?
Once this behavior is discovered, it would be equivalent to betraying the entire Heavenly Law organization, and she would be hunted down for a lifetime by the organization.
You are not qualified to touch it, and neither is the organization.
Whoever dares to touch the art piece I, Wu Jiuquan, have set my eyes on, I will kill without hesitation.
Wu Jiuquan's gaze was cold. If Lu...
Ao Ping said in a deep voice. Last time in the Yunluo Mountains, Wu Jiuquan had spared him once, even kindly reminded him, and gifted him the body of a platinum level 3-eyed giant ape. For some reason, Ao Ping always felt that Wu Jiuquan had no ill intentions towards him. When Ao Ping looked at Wu Jiuquan, he always felt that the way the other person looked at him was like looking at their most precious treasure.
I want to see what Wu Jiuquan really wants to do.
Ao Ping thought to himself, looking at Wu Jiuquan, who was getting closer and closer, filled with doubt. This is the body of a diamond-level warrior, swallow it, it will help you heal. Wu Jiuquan said in a serious tone, with a hint of excitement. It was the first time he had observed Ao Ping from such a close distance. With this majestic dragon horn, strong limbs, and perfect body, every part was perfectly aligned with Wu Jiuquan's aesthetic. This was the fierce beast he had been searching for all his life. No! Such a perfect creature should not be called a fierce beast. I, Wu Jiuquan, would call it a divine beast. An ancient divine beast, the black dragon. Ao Ping looked at the body thrown near his mouth without hesitation and swallowed Lu Yuru whole. In the same way, Ao Ping was seriously injured right now. If Wu Jiuquan wanted to kill him, there was no need to kill his companion. Wouldn't it be better to attack him together with Lu Yuru? Devour Diamond Level Human, Diamond Tier 9, Evolution Points plus 15,190,000, Necromantic Power plus 1,800,000. With the sound of the system prompt, a warm current instantly appeared in Ao Ping's body, continuously repairing his injuries. My injuries have finally recovered a bit. Ao Ping thought, but the next second, he suddenly felt something touching his dragon scales. Ao Ping quickly checked, and to his surprise, it was Wu Jiuquan who was touching his dragon scales. Ao Ping frowned slightly and quickly turned his body away. He did not like being touched by other creatures, it felt strange, like he was someone else's pet. If it weren't for Wu Jiuquan saving him multiple times, he would have swallowed Wu Jiuquan whole a long time ago. Wu Jiuquan looked reluctantly at Aoping's retreating form. This was his first time touching Aoping's body. No wonder it is the most perfect artwork in the world, even the texture of the dragon scales is so perfect. At this moment, Wu Jiuquan was extremely excited, even his body trembled slightly. Aoping frowned slightly and then pulled off a piece of dragon scale from himself and threw it to Wu Jiuquan. It would be rude not to reciprocate. Consider this dragon scale a gift for our meeting. Aoping thought. Since his rebirth, Aoping had indeed killed many people, but he was a dragon who believed in being gracious to those who helped him and repaying enemies. Wu Jiuquan had truly helped him a lot. Aoping was not one to repay kindness with enmity. Chapter 74, Diamond Tier 3. Devour Bone Spirit Fire Python, First Echelon Lord, Evolution Points plus 78,900,000, Necromantic Power plus 2 million. Devour Dark Nether Evolution Stone, SS Grade Item, Evolution Points plus 500 million. Devour. After 10 minutes, I have finally devoured all the fierce beasts present. Looking at the evolution points he had gained today, Aoping nodded in satisfaction. A little over 10 minutes ago, Wu Jiuquan had excitedly left after receiving Aoping's dragon scale. Aoping didn't know why a dragon scale could make him so excited, but just from his joyful expression, it was clear that the dragon scale Aoping gave him would probably be treasured like a gem. Host, Aoping. Race, Necromantic Demon Dragon. Realm, Platinum Tier 2. Talent, Necromantic Rebirth, SSS Grade Unique Talent, Underworld Ghostfire, SSS Grade Talent, Silent Underworld Divine Thunder, SS Grade Talent, Dragon Might, S Grade Talent, Thunder Power, A Grade Talent, Fiery Body, A Grade Talent, Fatal Teleportation, A Grade Talent, Triple Scale Armor, B Grade Talent, Earth Collapse, D Grade Talent, Thick Armor, F Grade Talent. Evolution Points, 635,000/38,000,000. Necromantic Power, 12,948,000. I'm rich. I didn't expect that the Dark Nether Evolution Stone could provide me with 500 million evolution points. After devouring the ghostly Evolution Stone, the Extinction Black Thunder evolved into an even more powerful SS level talent, the Extinction Divine Thunder, and even the Ghostly Fire was upgraded to SSS level talent, the Divine Ghost Fire. Looking at the dazzling numbers on the system panel, Aoping had no hesitation at all and immediately spent evolution points to raise his realm. Consumed 38 million evolution points, realm upgraded to Platinum Stage 3. Consumed 42 million evolution points, realm upgraded to Platinum Stage 4. Consumed. Accompanied by the system prompt sound in his mind, Aoping's aura and size continuously ascended. It was not until the system prompt stopped that Aoping's size ceased to change. Consumed 70 million evolution points, realm upgraded to Diamond Stage 1. Is this the feeling of Diamond level? No wonder people say there is a vast gap between Platinum level and Diamond level fierce beasts. Feeling the endless power within him, Aoping felt that his strength at this moment was at least several dozen times greater than before, and even his size had reached a terrifying 600 meters. As long as Aoping wanted, he could easily create massive waves hundreds or even thousands of meters high. It's a pity the angry rock snake turtle never revealed the location of the second elite abyss demon general before dying. With Blue Star so vast, relying solely on the word witch, how long would it take to find the other abyss demon general? Aoping shook his head. If I can't find it, then I can't find it. Anyway, when the Titan Abyss Lord awakens, the other elite Abyss Demon General will also show up. It would be better to collect more evolution points in the ocean now and, once the Titan Abyss Lord awakens, go directly to Jinling City and capture them all. Soon, there was less than a day left until the Titan's awakening, and the full moon hung high. During this time, Aoping had been hunting fierce beasts around the ocean's edge, clearing out local forces every time he entered a new sea area. The furious rock giant snake had dissipated into the ocean after the 3 days were up. The angry rock snake turtle had once advised him not to go to the deep sea. Although Aoping didn't know the reason, since the angry rock snake turtle said so, it meant there was something terrifying in the deep sea. Including when they first met, the injuries on the angry rock snake turtle were likely from creatures in the deep sea area. After all, the fiercest beasts on the ocean's edge were only Diamond Stage 5, while the angry rock snake turtle was a Diamond Stage 8 fierce beast. No fierce beast here could harm it. Aoping primarily listened to advice, so he had never gone to the deep sea area to hunt fierce beasts, which led to him only rising 2 small realms over these few days. He barely advanced from Diamond Stage 1 to Diamond Stage 3, but Aoping was already very satisfied with this speed. It should be noted that some fierce beasts spend their entire lives without reaching diamond level, and even diamond level fierce beasts need years of accumulation to advance one small realm. How long has it been since Aoping crossed into this world? It had barely been a month, yet he rose from an ordinary Stage 3 to now, a Diamond Stage 3. His size skyrocketed from just 2 to 3 meters to now 623 meters, and his growth speed could be described as astounding. No fierce beast on Blue Star has an upgrade speed that can compare to Aoping's. As for Han Bing and Li Chaoyang, after several days of training, Han Bing's level had already reached Golden Stage 6, and if he activated the Extreme Ice Evolution Stone, his true power should be around Platinum Stage 2. Under the aid of the 9 Sky Divine Flame technique, Li Chaoyang also successfully reached Golden Stage 5, with his true power likely around Platinum Stage 1. One could only say that the 9 Sky Divine Flame technique is deserving of being an SSS-level martial skill. Combined with Li Chaoyang's talent, his cultivation speed was like a rocket shooting straight into the sky. The other two abyss creatures that had been transformed into undead fierce beasts.
The Abyssal Fury Rock Snake Turtle has reached the Diamond 10th level by devouring fierce beasts.
As for that Abyssal Scythe Claw Wolf, its fighting power in the water was so low that Ao Ping had long forgotten it in a corner. There's just one day left, just in time to see what the situation in Jinling City is now. Ao Ping suddenly remembered that he had also placed an undercover beside Long Qingxue and that it would return to Jinling City tomorrow, not knowing if anything significant had happened there. As soon as he finished speaking, Ao Ping shifted to the perspective of the Blazing Sun Golden Crow through vision sharing.
Is the Blazing Sun Golden Crow in the sky?
Ao Ping observed his surroundings. Apart from the white clouds, there was nothing else.
Strange. Why did the Blazing Sun Golden Crow come here? Didn't I send it to be undercover beside Long Qingxue?
Ao Ping thought to himself, and the next moment, a delicate voice entered his ear. Tomorrow is the day of the Jinling Martial University Grand Competition. It must succeed this time. Ao Ping ordered the Blazing Sun Golden Crow to look towards the direction of the voice, and the next moment, a pair of snow-white thighs appeared in his view.
Chapter 75, Super Revolution.
Still wearing a blue dress, the hem swaying in the wind, tightly gripping a long sword, the moonlight illuminated Long Qingxue's face as if she were a lunar goddess.
This doesn't seem like the Jinling City area. What is Long Qingxue doing here in the middle of the night?
Ao Ping looked down, where a mountain range lay, and beside it, the city walls of Jinling City were visible. However, the next moment, several cawing sounds came, and Long Qingxue and the Blazing Sun Golden Crow were suddenly surrounded by over a dozen bronze first-level blackmouth crows. 13 bronze first-level blackmouth crows. The Blazing Sun Golden Crow had only the realm of bronze first level, and Long Qingxue was only at bronze 5th level strength. Moreover, Long Qingxue had little combat ability in the air, making it likely very difficult for her to escape this disaster. Ao Ping did not intend to intervene. He had originally placed the Blazing Sun Golden Crow beside Long Qingxue as an undercover agent, and if it weren't for the fact that he had to go to Jinling City tomorrow to confront the Titan Abyss Lord, he would have almost forgotten about the undercover agent near Long Qingxue. Regardless, these blackmouth crows could not kill the Blazing Sun Golden Crow. Faced with the encirclement of these blackmouth crows, there was no trace of panic on Long Qingxue's face. With a clang, the long sword in Long Qingxue's hand suddenly unsheathed, and the sword energy burst forth, instantly striking every blackmouth crow nearby. The surrounding blackmouth crows were startled by the sudden sword energy, but when they discovered that the sword energy only caused them slight harm, they immediately burst into cawing laughter. This sword energy cannot harm the blackmouth crows at all. If Long Qingxue only has this ability, she will surely die here today, Ao Ping thought, somewhat curious about what Long Qingxue would do next. Like the Wuwu turtle, blackmouth crows are also extremely lustful fierce beasts, and Lin Ruoyu had already been tormented to death. Would the two great pearls of Jinling City be tortured to death by such fierce beasts? As a student of Jinling Martial University, Long Qingxue naturally knew about these wicked, lustful fierce beasts, the blackmouth crows. However, what surprised Ao Ping was that Long Qingxue actually jumped off the Blazing Sun Golden Crow. Preparing to commit suicide? Just as Ao Ping thought Long Qingxue was undoubtedly doomed, a clear voice rang out again. Listen to the moon chant. Holding her long sword, Long Qingxue's gaze focused. The falling Long Qingxue suddenly transformed into a vast blue light, rapidly charging towards the nearest blackmouth crow. That blackmouth crow didn't even have time to react before being struck down by Long Qingxue's sword. Not only that, but after killing this blackmouth crow, Long Qingxue rushed towards the other blackmouth crows at incredible speed. With several streaks of Z-shaped light flashing by, the 13 black-beaked crows in the sky instantly fell dead. After casually twirling a sword flower, I returned to the side of the Blazing Sun Golden Crow. I have finally mastered it. Blazing Sun Golden Crow, let's return to Jinling City, Long Qingxue said softly, her tone icy, and her cold gaze held no emotion. Is this martial skill? It looks quite impressive, Ao Ping thought to himself. Originally, he believed Long Qingxue would surely die, but he was surprised to see that in their long separation, her strength had skyrocketed. To break through to Copper Level 5 in such a short time, if there were no extraordinary encounters, it meant Long Qingxue possessed exceptional talent. Moreover, she came with martial skills. If Long Qingxue were to transform into a necromancer, perhaps she could become a genius rivaling Li Chaoyang. My king, Long Qingxue practices S-level martial skill, Moonshadow sword technique. A voice interrupted Ao Ping's thoughts. You actually retained your self-awareness? Ao Ping looked at the Blazing Sun Golden Crow in disbelief, as he was certain the voice just came from it. Yes, my king. Since you assigned me to Long Qingxue's side, I have always retained my awareness, but you never paid attention to me. The blazing sun golden crow replied softly. Since it spoke in beast language, all Long Qingxue could hear was the blazing sun golden crow making chaotic noises. In that case, tell me everything you have seen and done while being next to Long Qingxue. Ao Ping did not expect that a spy he casually placed beside Long Qingxue would also possess awareness. According to the system, the blazing sun golden crow surely had some extraordinary traits. Li Chaoyan's talent was already enough to surprise Ao Ping, and now his spirit beast could bring him further surprises.
Yes, master.
Soon, Ao Ping learned about the changes in Jinling City from the blazing sun golden crow. I didn't expect that there are actually 3 Lord-level masters stationed in Jinling City, Ao Ping frowned. This was not good news for him. No wonder when Ao Ping had devoured the 3-eyed giant ape in the reservoir last time, he felt a strange familiarity. It turned out that the owner of this 3-eyed giant ape was the leader among that group of people at the reservoir, Sun Bei, the deputy director of the Jinling City Security Bureau. And the one who killed Sun Bei was Wu Jiuquan, a member of the Heavenly Principle Organization. It was Wu Jiuquan's actions that led to the current division of Jinling City into 3 forces. The first force was the military region. Due to the emergence of the Heavenly Principle Organization and the murder of the Security Bureau's deputy director, a Lord-level marshal was specifically sent to guard Jinling City. The second force was led by Zhou Hua and others from the Wang family. Because Zhou Hua offended the Security Bureau director Fang Qingxue, he specifically sought his father's help, and Zhou Hua's family dispatched a Lord-level expert to protect Zhou Hua. As for the third force, it was led by Fang Qingxue, the director of the Security Bureau, along with the Long family. Although the Security Bureau did not have a Lord-level expert, everyone in Jinling City knew that Fang Qingxue was a proud disciple of Qin Ming, the dean of Jinling Martial University. Whoever dared to act against Fang Qingxue would have to consider the consequences of offending Qin Ming. Among these 3 forces, only the military region remained neutral, they listened only to orders from above. As for Zhou Hua and Fang Qingxue, they had been secretly fighting against each other. The main battlefield was the war between the Long family and the Wang family. One family represented the prominent families of the capital, while the other represented the Jinling City Security Bureau. Both were powerful forces, and it was impossible for them to act directly. Therefore, the conflict between Zhou Hua and Fang Qingxue manifested as a struggle between the Wang family and the Long family. This was only a secondary concern. The most valuable information Ao Ping obtained from the blazing sun golden crow was about the evolution stone. According to the words of the fiery sun golden crow, these evolution stones appeared one after another just a few days ago. These evolution stones usually contain extremely strong energy, and only fierce beasts of diamond level or above can use them normally. Fierce beasts below diamond level can only forcefully absorb the energy within evolution stones, which not only leads to impure energy absorption but also leaves hidden dangers within their bodies. If too much energy is absorbed forcibly, it may even cause their bodies to explode and die. Evolution stones are classified into 3 levels. The lowest level evolution stones are S-grade items. It is said that the highest level, SS-grade evolution stones, can even allow spiritual beasts to break through a major realm. Once an evolution stone is used, the spiritual beast will evolve into a brand new state, which human researchers have named Super Evolution. Chapter 76, I kindly advised you to give up the competition, but you want my life? Unknowingly, the fiery sun golden crow and Long Qingtan have already returned to Jinling City. Ao Ping has also returned to his own perspective. Although there are 3 Lord-level powerful beings stationed in Jinling City, Ao Ping's army of undead is not lacking in strength. Because he has swept away a large number of forces from the ocean's periphery, he now has as many as 13 diamond-level fierce beasts. Although most are diamond first or second-tier fierce beasts, combined, they still form a terrifying power. Moreover, with the immortal bodies of the undead beasts, they can even have a contest of strength with diamond 3rd or 4th-tier fierce beasts. What's more, Ao Ping has also absorbed all the abyss creatures from the Bone Sea army. The combat power of these abyss creatures after being transformed into undead fierce beasts is much higher than that of ordinary fierce beasts. If it comes down to a fight, apart from the 3 Lord-level powerful beings in Jinling City, everyone else is likely to face disaster. Therefore, the only real concern is those 3 Lord-level powerful beings in Jinling City and the yet-to-awaken Titan Abyss Lord. Especially the Titan Abyss Lord, Ao Ping does not even know his realm, but he guesses that the other party's realm is definitely not lower than the Lord level, and may even be higher. Of course, Ao Ping would not be foolish enough to fight against both the Titan Abyss Lord and the entire Jinling City at the same time. Since the Titan Abyss Lord's awakening location is Jinling City, the people in Jinling City will certainly not allow the other party to kill wantonly within the city. When the time comes for Jinling City to battle the Titan Abyss Lord, Ao Ping will then make his move and reap the benefits. It was now noon, and Ao Ping looked at the task panel. Eliminate the Titan Abyss Lord, awakening countdown, 32 minutes. There's only half an hour left until the Titan Abyss Lord fully awakens. I wonder what the scene in Jinling City will be like after today. A trace of ruthlessness flashed in Ao Ping's eyes. He had already imagined the scene of blood flowing in Jinling City because abyss creatures are merciless towards food. Especially the high-ranking beings from the abyss, they regard human life as insignificant. Since he crossed into the body of the black armor snake, he realized he was no longer a human. There is a saying among humans that goes, "Those who are not of my kind must have a different heart." He had long since formed an irreconcilable relationship with humanity. The casualties of the citizens of Jinling City have nothing to do with Ao Ping, as he would not care about the safety of the evolution points. Ao Ping had already released all the undead fierce beasts. Once the time is up, it will be the moment Ao Ping flattens Jinling City. Meanwhile, a grand competition is taking place in Jinling City, hosted by Jinling Martial University. This competition is unprecedentedly large, even being live-streamed to all citizens. Whether it is the director of the Security Bureau, Fang Zhenghua, the Long family, or the Wang family, all have sent representatives to attend this competition, and even the military has sent General Qingxue to watch the competition in person. At this moment, the competition has entered a heated stage. Long Qingxue, with her superb swordsmanship, surged forward. Even second and third-year seniors were no match for her. At this moment, Long Qingxue was in a final showdown with the last contestant. "Whoa, master, Miss has grown to such a level with the martial skills you left behind, you must be comforted in the spirit world," Su Donao said with a choked voice. Long Qingxue reaching the top 16 had already surpassed Su Donao's expectations, and she unexpectedly defeated stronger opponents to reach the finals. Although Long Qingxue's realm was still low, Su Donao had always noticed her efforts. No matter how severely injured she was, Long Qingxue never gave up on her training. Even when heaven made her a useless person who couldn't control beasts, she still worked hard to win first place in the Jinling Martial University competition, mocking the incompetence of fate. Jinling Martial University is indeed the best martial school in Jinling City. To be able to cultivate Long Qingxue to such a level, entering the finals as a bronze level 5, she has truly earned the title of genius. Fang Zhenghua praised. The Long family was in the same camp as him, and she was also a student of his own school, so of course, he had to praise her well. Moreover, Long Qingxue indeed had the strength. The contestants who made it into the top 16 were all at least bronze level 8, with Long Qingxue being the exception. With her strange swordsmanship, she not only defeated seniors at bronze level 8 and 9 but even those at bronze level 10. Now, she only needed to defeat the final contestant to take home the championship, but this last opponent was a third-year senior who had failed a year, already at silver level 1. It seemed a bit unlikely for Long Qingxue to defeat him with her bronze level 5 strength, but even so, she was worthy of the name genius. Long Qingxue is indeed a rare genius. Qin Ming nodded repeatedly, admitting one thing he couldn't deny: Long Qingxue was the best student he had ever taught. On the martial arts stage, Long Qingxue was already covered in wounds. Even with the aid of the S-class martial skill Moon Shadow Sword technique, it was still hard to make up for the gap in realms. "Qingxue, you should give up. You can't continue to fight anymore. Thank you for your kindness, senior, but I can still fight." Long Qingxue wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth, her gaze firm. In the next second, a cold wind swept across the martial arts stage. The originally hot weather now felt somewhat chilly. Blood dripped onto the long sword, quickly freezing into ice. Long Qingxue gritted her teeth and swung her sword rapidly. "Frost Moon Ring." As soon as the words fell, even the sword chi condensed into ice, filling the entire martial arts stage with the sound of the swords ringing. "This is the sword intent." Fang Zhenghua exclaimed in shock, looking at Long Qingxue in disbelief. In the entire Great Xia Kingdom, there were no more than 3 who possessed sword intent, and their lowest level was Lord level strength. Long Qingxue, only a bronze level 5, surprisingly mastered sword intent. Everyone in the viewing stands was stunned by the sword intent displayed by Long Qingxue. Only the dean, Qin Ming, quickly reacted and immediately rescued the silver level contestant on the martial arts stage. Thank you, Dean," the silver level contestant said in terror, his eyes filled with fear as he looked at Long Qingxue. "I kindly advised her to give up the competition, but she actually wanted my life? Indeed, the more beautiful the rose, the more painful the thorns." Chapter 77, Titan Magma Giant Ape. At that moment, the entire Jinling Martial University fell into a frenzy. Everyone was repeating one name: Long Qingxue. "I announced that the champion of this competition is." Qin Ming was just about to announce the results when the ground suddenly shook violently. The buildings of Jinling Martial University began to collapse, with towering teaching buildings tumbling like blocks, raising clouds of dust. In the distance, in the direction of the city center, countless high-rise buildings fell one after another. "What is happening? Is there an earthquake?" Fang Zhenghua's brow furrowed tightly as he quickly stabilized himself. Since the revival of spiritual energy, there had been no earthquakes on Blue Star. How could such a violent earthquake occur today? Unless a ferocious beast was hiding underground, but what kind of terrifying beast could create such a large-scale earthquake? All instructors quickly send out their spiritual beasts to rescue more students. Qin Ming shouted loudly. There were too many people on the training platform, and the size of diamond-level spiritual beasts was too large, making it easy to cause accidental injuries, unless they had flying capabilities. But even so, they could only save a portion of the people. At this moment, 2/3 of the buildings in Jingling Martial University had already collapsed. What? The western city wall has been breached by the beast tide. Qingxue listened to the news from the intercom, feeling a slight disbelief. It should be known that the western city wall also had a diamond-level general guarding it, and he was even a veteran diamond-level powerhouse of the 6th rank. If the beast tide attacked, the western city wall would definitely send out a warning at the first moment. But by the time Qingxue received the news, the western city wall had already been broken through by the beast tide, which meant that there were beasts in the tide far superior to diamond level 6. The western city wall was breached in an instant, not even having time to send out an alarm. Kikik, this king has finally returned. A deep laughter echoed from the ground, and the entire Jinling city, including areas beyond it, could hear this laughter. Then, the ground of Jinling Martial University suddenly began to rise, as if some creature were about to burst out from underground. With a rumbling sound, several columns of magma erupted from the ground, and in the blazing light, a gigantic hand broke through the earth, which was as large as a sports arena. Next, an 800-meter-tall Titan magma giant ape crawled out from beneath the ground. This king has finally emerged. The Titan magma giant ape roared, excitedly pounding its chest, and its aura instantly spread throughout the entire Jinling city. The figure of the Titan magma giant ape attracted the attention of all powerhouses in Jinling city. A beast of the 8th rank. Qin Ming's pupils widened in shock. How could a beast of the 8th rank appear in Jinling city? Such terrifying strength meant that even in the entire Great Xia Kingdom, there were few who could match this beast. At the same time, a large number of flying abyssal creatures began to swarm from the western city wall, darkening the sky above Jinling city, turning it into something like a purgatory on earth. Heavens, the sky is full of ferocious beasts. And that super giant beast, we're doomed. Ah! Beasts are bursting out from the ground too. The previous signs were real. The world is truly going to be destroyed. Help! Who can come and save me? I am only 97 years old, I'm still young and in my prime, I don't want to die yet. At this moment, the entire Jinling city fell into panic. The time has finally come. Ao Ping's eyes flashed with a gleam. Roar! Accompanied by a furious roar, the sea around Ao Ping instantly churned violently, and he twisted his body, continuously creating massive waves. The once calm sea surface suddenly formed a tsunami of disaster level, with the highest wave reaching over 300 meters. Amidst the waves were countless undead ferocious beasts, and Ao Ping rode the highest wave, drowning everything in his path. Jinling City, this king has returned. In Jinling City. Director Qin, what on earth is going on? How could a beast of the 8th rank appear in Jinling City? Zhou Xiaodong looked at Qin Ming. He was the leader-level beast master of the Zhou family. As soon as he sensed the presence of the Titan magma giant ape, he hurried over swiftly. Not only Zhou Xiaodong but even the Lord-level spirit master Zhao Donglai from the military district quickly arrived at the scene. In Jinling City, there were only 7 diamond-level spirit masters, 3 of whom were sent to fight the ferocious beasts at the western wall, leaving only 4 diamond-level and 3 lord-level spirit masters to confront the Titan magma giant ape. Even so, in the face of the lord-level Titan magma giant ape, everyone wore a look of difficulty. The strongest among them was Zhao Donghai from the military district, with a spirit beast level reaching Lord 6. Next was Qin Ming, with a spirit beast level at Lord 4, and the weakest was Zhou Xiaodong from the Zhou family, with a spirit beast level of only Lord 1. How dare 3 tiny creatures think they can block me? A hint of disdain flashed in the eyes of the Titan magma giant ape. Even if my strength is not what it once was, I am still not something you flying insects can stop. Long live the abyss. The Titan magma giant ape immediately spewed out a large amount of magma columns, melting even the rocks under the high temperature of the magma. Many students were melted by the magma, even platinum-level spirit masters could not escape. Zhou Xiaodong, Qin Ming, you two help me deal with this ferocious beast, all other high-level spirit masters go save the students and citizens. Zhao Donglai immediately ordered. Looking at the towering giant creature before him, his face turned extremely ugly. Damn it! I didn't expect to run into such a ferocious beast so soon after being transferred to Jinling City. Zhao Donglai cursed inwardly and commanded his spirit beast, the sky-crossing overlord crocodile, to attack the Titan magma giant ape. Qin Ming and Zhou Xiaodong also hurriedly commanded their spirit beasts, the 6-winged purple python and the howling sky wolf, to launch attacks against the Titan magma giant ape. Although they were all lord-level creatures, there was an enormous difference in size compared to the Titan magma giant ape. The largest, the sky-crossing overlord crocodile, was only over 230 meters, while the Titan magma giant ape towered over 800 meters. This fourfold size difference made the spirit beasts like the sky-crossing overlord crocodile seem like toddlers before the Titan magma giant ape.
Moreover, what made Zhao Donglai and the others feel most desperate was the Titan Magma Giant Ape's attack and defense. The widespread lava damage turned Jinling City into a sea of fire, with many citizens losing their lives in the magma, especially due to the Titan Magma Giant Ape's defense. The Titan Magma Giant Ape was covered in a layer of scorching magma, making it difficult for the sky-crossing Overlord Crocodile and others to inflict substantial damage. Damn it, this guy's magma is too troublesome. To deal substantial damage, we must use water columns or other elemental damage. Otherwise, the three of us will have to forcefully attack, exchanging injury for injury. Qin Ming said solemnly, quickly analyzing the issue. However, just at that moment, two figures rushed in from the west. One, hi, Lu Jin? Didn't I order you to suppress the western beast tide? Why are you back? Where is my brother Zhao Kai? Zhao Donglai frowned slightly, looking at their panicked expressions, feeling a vague sense of unease in his heart. Marshal Zhao, there is a Diamond 10 level ferocious beast among the beast tide in the west, we are no match for it. General Zhao Kai sacrificed himself to cover us. Wan Hai looked down and spoke, not daring to meet Zhao Donglai's gaze. Chapter 78 Feel the Divine Punishment. Zhao Kai was Zhao Donglai's younger brother, this time coming to Jinling City. Apart from guarding Jinling, the main reason was he wanted to see his brother since they hadn't seen each other for over a decade. Marshal Zhao, I'm sorry, General Zhao Kai. I know he sacrificed himself, it's good that you're still alive. Now go and help nearby students and citizens. Zhao Donglai's tone was calm, as if his brother Zhao Kai's death had not caused him much emotional upheaval. Since the day he and his brother joined the army, he had anticipated this day, he just never expected it to come so soon. Director Qin, none of us are skilled in elemental attacks among us, and my spirit beast is the strongest, so I will fight it in close combat while you two assist me, Zhao Donglai said in a deep voice, not having time to grieve excessively in the current situation. As a marshal, the safety of the citizens was the most important thing. I'm afraid we need to choose someone else to support the eastern city wall, Qin Ming said solemnly, his gaze fixed firmly to the east. Zhou Xiaodong and Zhao Donglai quickly looked towards the eastern city wall, their pupils suddenly constricting. A tsunami. The ocean is at least dozens of kilometers from Jinling City, how did this water come here? Zhou Xiaodong looked at this scene in disbelief. The tsunami was mixed with countless ferocious beasts, and there were at least dozens of diamond-level beasts, including a diamond-tier angry rock snake turtle. Most importantly, at the very top of the tsunami was an enormous snake-like beast, measuring a full 600 meters. Zhou Xiaodong and others couldn't feel its realm, but they could tell from the giant black snake size. It would be at least a lord-level creature and likely only slightly weaker than the Titan Magma Giant Ape. Kick. Now that both of my great generals have arrived, let the abyss descend from this city as a starting point. The Titan Magma Giant Ape instinctively thought its two powerful generals had come to greet it and excitedly pounded its chest, unleashing countless abyssal powers. Those who came into contact with the abyssal power, whether spirit beasts or humans, were all transformed into creatures that only knew how to devour and kill. Zhou Xiaodong, Director Qin, please hold off that beast to the east for a while, I'll handle this big guy. Zhao Donglai said in a deep voice. Upon hearing this, Zhou Xiaodong felt a rush of joy and immediately flew towards the eastern city wall. He wasn't even a resident of Jinling City, he had come here solely to protect young Master Zhou Hua. As long as he didn't have to deal with this lord-level Titan Magma Giant Ape, with his spirit beast's lord-level speed, he could escape easily if it turned out to be too much. Can you handle it alone? Do you want to? Qin Ming wanted to stay and help Zhao Donglai, but he was interrupted. There's no time to hesitate now, as one of the 7 marshals of the Great Xia Kingdom, I must charge to the front lines. Zhao Donglai roared, immediately rushing towards the Titan Magma Giant Ape with the celestial overlord crocodile. Seeing this, Qin Ming also stopped hesitating and ordered the 6-winged purple python to head towards the eastern city wall. Zhao Donglai stood atop the celestial overlord crocodile, with lava flying around him, the flame demon roaring, and the hot wind making his military uniform flap. His gaze was like a blade, firmly locking onto the Titan Magma Giant Ape's mountain-like body. Old buddy, today's battle may be our last battle, Zhao Donglai whispered, gently patting the head of the celestial overlord crocodile. The celestial overlord crocodile let out a low roar, its cold vertical pupils filled with fighting spirit. As Zhao Donglai's first spirit beast, it had been by his side for 40 years and was already in sync with its master's thoughts. Today, it could only fight to the death. I did not care about the 3 crawlers before, but now there's only you left, and you dare to be arrogant in front of me, simply seeking death. The Titan Magma Giant Ape looked down disdainfully at the celestial overlord crocodile and Zhao Donglai, suddenly smashing a fist at the celestial overlord crocodile, seeing that the celestial overlord crocodile was ready to take the hit. It couldn't help but laugh in contempt. My fist carries incredibly hot magma, capable of easily melting even rocks. Just wait to be roasted, you crawling creature. However, what the Titan Magma Giant Ape did not expect was that the sky-ruling crocodile actually took his punch. Burning your own blood? No wonder you could take my punch. But with this way of burning your life, how long can you last?
The Titan magma giant ape looked at Zhao Donglai and the sky-ruling crocodile with their crimson eyes, and at a glance recognized that the other side was burning their life for strength. You don't need to concern yourself with that, beast. Zhao Donglai roared, seemingly ready to vent all his emotions about his brother's death on the Titan magma giant ape. At the same time, Ao Ping and Qin Ming were also starting to engage in battle. Master, leave that Tier 1 Lord Howling Wind Wolf to us, Li Chaoyang said softly. At this moment, he held his gun behind his back, standing atop the head of a frozen beast, with countless undead fierce beasts aiding him. Although it might not be possible to kill that Tier 1 Lord Howling Wind Wolf, holding it back would definitely be fine. Then the Howling Wind Wolf is yours, Ao Ping said. He was only at Diamond Tier 3 himself, although he could fight across great realms, he wasn't sure if he could defeat the Tier 4 Lord Six-Winged Purple Python. Although I don't know why you fierce beasts are attacking Jinling City, since you dared to come here, you won't leave unscathed. A glint of killing intent flashed in Qin Ming's eyes. Marshal Zhao Donglai was currently in a tough fight, he must quickly resolve this battle. The speed of the six-winged purple python was extremely fast, and Qin Ming could perfectly exploit this to attack Ao Ping's weakness. Thinking of this, Qin Ming immediately ordered the six-winged purple python to attack Ao Ping's 7-inch area. Although Qin Ming didn't recognize the creature in front of him, by its appearance, it should be a serpent-like fierce beast. Since it was serpent-like, it would have a common weakness. That weakness is the 7-inch. A speed-type spirit beast, yet it knows to attack my 7-inch. Ao Ping sneered inwardly, he was not a weak snake clan, how could he have such a 7-inch weakness? Compared to him, the speed of the six-winged purple python was still lacking. Just as the six-winged purple python was about to bite Ao Ping's 7-inch position, Ao Ping suddenly transformed into a black lightning and vanished. When he reappeared, Ao Ping had already arrived above the six-winged purple python. A glint of killing intent flashed in Ao Ping's cold vertical pupils as he quickly gathered the judgment ray of silence between his dragon horns. Feel the divine punishment. Oh no! Six-winged purple python, hurry and dodge. Qin Ming immediately urged loudly. The speed of the judgment ray of silence could even compete with the speed of light. Even with Qin Ming's warning, the six-winged purple python still found it extremely difficult to dodge the judgment ray. With a bang, a blinding black lightning suddenly shot towards the six-winged purple python, crashing down like heavenly punishment. The terrifying power of the thunder instantly exploded, countless bolts of lightning rampaged, causing the six-winged purple python to emit a painful howl. Now, Ao Ping's realm had reached Diamond Tier 3, and the judgment ray of silence had also broken through to SS level. Even though the six-winged purple python was a Tier 4 Lord Spirit beast, taking a direct hit from the judgment ray of silence would still be extremely painful. This beast is so huge, it's obviously developed in physical power, yet why is it so fast? And it also masters thunder as an elemental attack. Qin Ming furrowed his brows. He had studied all the remaining books of the Daxia Kingdom and had never seen such a well-rounded fierce beast. I didn't expect my strength to have reached the point where I can seriously injure a Tier 4 Lord with a single strike. Ao Ping looked at the six-winged purple python. At this moment, the skin of the six-winged purple python was already torn and bleeding from the judgment ray of silence. The three pairs of wings supporting the flight had become tattered, and compared to the fierce momentum at the beginning, they looked terribly insufficient. Such power from just an SS-level silent lightning, how strong would the SSS-level talent silent ghost fire be? Ao Ping instinctively glanced at the six-winged purple python, he would not hold back against such a high-quality testing instrument. Not good. When Qin Ming saw Ao Ping's malicious gaze, he immediately knew the other party was about to launch another attack on the six-winged purple python. At this moment, the injured six-winged purple python had its wings broken, greatly reducing its speed, making it impossible to dodge the second attack from the black giant snake in front of it. Zhou Xiaodong, have you finished over there? You can't even deal with a few diamond-grade beasts? Qin Ming immediately called for help from Zhou Xiaodong. If Zhou Xiaodong didn't come to support him soon, he and the six-winged purple python would likely perish here. It's not that I don't want to help you, it's just that these beasts are weird. No matter how many times I kill them, they can come back to life. I simply can't kill these beasts. Zhou Xiaodong, riding on the howling wind wolf, looked increasingly terrified. He had never seen such immortal beasts, no matter how many times the howling wind wolf tore them apart, these beasts always quickly revived. At this rate, let alone helping Qin Ming, he might very well fall in this group of beasts himself. Undying beasts? Could it be? Upon hearing Zhou Xiaodong's words, Qin Ming quickly looked at the surrounding beasts and was instantly shocked when he saw their pupils. Grey pupils, you are the undead clan. Qin Ming was stunned as he looked at the black giant snake in front of him, he never imagined that the undead clan recorded in ancient texts truly existed. Oh? You old guy actually know about the undead clan? Ao Ping became intrigued, and the silent ghost fire immediately spewed out of his mouth, rushing straight towards the six-winged purple python. In an instant, the six-winged purple python's body began to rapidly disintegrate. Seeing this, Ao Ping opened his bloody mouth wide and bit down on the six-winged purple python.
In just a few seconds, the 180-meter-long six-winged purple python was completely devoured by Ao Ping.
Devoured six-winged purple python, Lord level 4, evolution points plus 125 million, undead power plus 8 million.
Six-winged purple python.
Qin Ming's eyes were about to burst. He watched helplessly as his life spirit beast turned to ash in the lightning.
I'll fight you, you beast.
Qin Ming roared, and the aura of diamond level 9 erupted. He knew he was not the opponent's match, but as long as he could buy some time, the mentors of Jingling Martial University, the staff of the Security Bureau, and the soldiers on the city wall could save more civilians.
It's ridiculous.
Ao Ping snorted coldly, transforming into a black lightning that instantly appeared before Qin Ming, the terrifying dragon pressure immediately enveloping Qin Ming. No matter how hard he struggled, he could not escape this overwhelming force. Tell me what you know about the undead clan, and I shall spare your life. Ao Ping fixed his gaze on Qin Ming. If it weren't for this man possibly knowing something about the undead clan, he would have swallowed him whole long ago.
Qin Ming has actually been defeated? Zhou Xiaodong looked at Qin Ming in disbelief.
As the dean of Jingling Martial University, with the six-winged purple python strength reaching Lord level 4, even he could not defeat the black giant snake. How could his howling wind wolf, at only Lord level 1, possibly be a match? I am from the Zhou family in Kyoto. I still have a bright future ahead.
I absolutely cannot die here.
Howling wind wolf, quickly use the speed of the wind.
Zhou Xiaodong commanded.
The howling wind wolf no longer entangled with Li Qiang, Han Bing, and other undead creatures. Immediately, gusts of wind began to blow around, and the speed of the howling wind wolf instantly increased several times, rushing to escape outside Jingling City. Although Zhao Donglai's spirit beast had reached Lord level 6. But what he faced was a level 8 Lord beast, and it was only a matter of time before he was killed. Currently, 2 of the 3 Lord level spirit masters in Jingling City had already perished, and the situation was hopeless. The destruction of Jingling City had become a certainty. He was not foolish enough to accompany these civilians to their deaths.
The Howling Wind Song Wolf was a first-level Lord Spirit Beast and was known for its speed.
If he wanted to run, Li Qiaoyang and the other Deathlife beings could never catch up to him.
I'm sorry, Master, It's fine, he can't escape.
Just as Li Qiaoyang and Han Bing were about to plead guilty, they were interrupted by Ao Ping. Ao Ping's gaze sharpened, and a large amount of black mist enveloped him.
Kill him.
Ao Ping said softly, and from the black mist burst forth a purple figure, which was the six-winged purple python he had just devoured. The six-winged purple python and the howling wind song wolf were both speed-type beasts, but the former was 3 small realms higher than the latter, making it easy to catch up.
Six-winged purple python.
Qin Ming naturally noticed the figure that had just charged out. It was his own spirit beast, the six-winged purple python.
No wonder it's said that the necromancer tribe can resurrect even Lord-level spirit beasts. It's a pity I don't know any other information about the necromancer tribe. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you about this beast.
There was no trace of fear in Qin Ming's eyes. In fact, he had long anticipated Zhou Xiaodong's escape. After all, Zhou Xiaodong was only sent by the Zhou family to protect Zhou Hua. If it weren't for Marshal Zhao Donglai in Jingling City, Zhou Xiaodong would have probably received word of the level 8 Lord Beast attacking Jingling City and fled the next second. If he and Marshal Zhao Donglai died or were put at a disadvantage, Zhou Xiaodong would definitely not hesitate. People from such big families often think like this. In their eyes, the lives of the lower-class people are probably even less than that of ants. Since you seek death, then I shall fulfill your wish. In this situation, Ao Ping had no time to waste with Qin Ming, and with a single bite, he devoured him. Since he didn't want to talk, then he would become his evolution point.
At this moment, aside from lava, a stream of seawater continuously flowed into Jingling City.
The lava and seawater mingled, creating massive clouds of mist that hung over the city. Even platinum and diamond level spirit beasts would die in such an environment, let alone ordinary people. Devoured diamond level human, diamond level 8, evolution point plus 13.89 million, necromantic power plus 1.6 million. Ao Ping looked at the massive titan lava giant ape that reached into the clouds in the center of Jingling City, a glimmer of heat flashing in his eyes. The six-winged purple python just now was too weak and could not test the true power of the underworld flame. I want to see what the so-called Titan Abyss Lord is truly capable of.
System Upgrade. Chapter 80, Heart-Eating Insect Curse. Consume 70 million evolution points, realm upgraded to diamond level 4. Consume 80 million evolution points, realm upgraded to diamond level 5. Remaining evolution points, 15.39 million.
With the system prompt ringing, Ao Ping's size had already surpassed 670 meters, his dragon horns alone reached over 200 meters, and a single dragon scale on him was even larger than that of an adult male. Having upgraded to diamond level 5, Ao Ping's power increased significantly, giving him more confidence in defeating the Titan lava giant ape.
It's time to meet that Titan Lord.
Ao Ping twisted his body and immediately soared towards the Titan lava giant ape. As for Han Bing and Li Chaoyang, who were leading the army of necromantic beasts, Ao Ping ordered them to devour the abyss creatures and other ferocious beasts in the city. Meanwhile, the abyss creature army at the western city wall had also broken through the encirclement of the soldiers in Jinling City. The leading elite abyss demon was a yellow-skinned rat wielding a scepter, extremely adept at witchcraft.
With this incredibly insidious witchcraft, he was able to successfully kill the diamond-level experts in Jinling City.
At this moment, the atmosphere was charged with danger. He was leading a large number of abyss creatures to welcome the awakening of the Titan Abyss Lord.
Ha! My 2 valiant warriors have already broken through your front lines, pitiful humans, be good and become food for the abyss. The Titan Magma Giant Ape laughed, swinging his fist and sending the sky-devouring crocodile and Zhao Donglai flying hundreds of meters. Damn it! Even Din Qin and Zhou Xiaodong have fallen? Zhao Donglai wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth.
Zhao Donglai's hair had turned gray, he had burned 2/3 of his life force, and at this moment, he could not even hold a knife. My Lord Titan, I pay my respects. The shamanic yellow rat immediately knelt down, and the abyss army he led rushed to the side of the Titan Magma Giant Ape.
Where is that guy Bone? Why hasn't he arrived yet? The Titan Magma Giant Ape looked towards the east.
Suddenly, a black lightning bolt rushed towards him, followed by a large number of fierce beasts, among them a diamond-tier rage rock snake turtle. This Bone guy is pretty good, he can actually turn diamond-tier beasts into great abyss creatures. His level must have broken through to Lord class. Shamanic, you need to step up your game.
The Titan Magma Giant Ape nodded in satisfaction.
He had no suspicion that the Black Lightning was another beast. After all, who else could lead a horde of beasts to greet him on the day of his awakening? Besides his 2 capable warriors, who else could it be?
It couldn't possibly be those humans or undead from the necromancer tribe.
No, my lord, I feel that Black Lightning is not Bone. Moreover, there is no abyss aura on him, instead, he is filled with a disgusting smell.
The shamanic yellow rat noticed something was off and quickly reminded the Titan Magma Giant Ape. This is the aura of the undead tribe.
The Titan Magma Giant Ape frowned slightly, suddenly looking towards that black lightning bolt in the east.
You are not Bone.
The Titan Magma Giant Ape's brow furrowed tightly and immediately swung his fist towards that black lightning bolt.
Only now you realize, don't you think it's too late? Ao Ping snorted coldly and instantly disappeared from the Titan Magma Giant Ape's sight. My lord! Watch your back! Damn it!
The Titan Magma Giant Ape cursed silently and immediately swung his fist to attack behind him again. But his massive size was a drawback, and speed was the Titan Magma Giant Ape's weakest point. Even though he struck back immediately, he was still much slower than Ao Ping. Ao Ping opened his bloody mouth and instantly unleashed a large amount of netherfire, the eerie green flames quickly spreading over the Titan Magma Giant Ape.
This green flame can actually hurt me. It even burns my soul. The Titan Magma Giant Ape frantically smacked the netherfire off his body. But the netherfire was an SSS-grade flame, how could it be easily extinguished? If the Titan Magma Giant Ape had no special life-saving measures, he would constantly endure the suffering of soul-burning and physical torment. I didn't expect this Titan Magma Giant Ape to be so foolish, unable to recognize his own subordinate. Ao Ping sneered inwardly. If the other side had been vigilant from the start, perhaps he wouldn't have been able to approach so easily. The audacious beast dares to sneak attack my lord. Today, let you taste the power of my shamanic magic. The shamanic yellow rat began to silently chant a spell, and a plume of black mist rose from his staff, instantly enveloping Ao Ping's body. He, feel the pain of 10,000 insects gnawing at your heart. A hint of pride flashed in the cunning eyes of the shamanic yellow rat. Any being infected by this 10,000 insects heart-eating curse would feel as if their heart were being torn apart by countless ants. Even a lord-class being, once tainted by the 10,000 insects heart-eating curse. Even the lord-level ferocious beasts are bound to die. Am I cursed? My heart. Ao Ping slightly frowned, looking at the shaman yellow rat with confusion. Listening to the other party's words, this insect-eating heart curse seems quite powerful, but why can't I feel anything in my heart? Ao Ping thought to himself. In the next second, Ao Ping's eyes lit up. Could it be the undead heart I fused with before? The undead heart is formed from the essence blood of generations of undead emperors. Although Ao Ping did not know what level of ferocious beasts the undead emperors were, since the undead clan could contend with the abyss, they must not be weaker than the lord of the abyss, and might even be evenly matched. Given this, how could the undead heart, formed from the essence blood of generations of undead emperors, be affected by a mere insect-eating heart curse? Do you think your heart is itchy and painful now? As long as you beg me and quickly submit to the flames on the king, and surrender to my great Titan Abyss Lord, I might spare your life. The shaman yellow rat stood with hands behind its back, speaking confidently. I will give you 3 seconds to consider. 3, 2, 1. Chapter 81 Combat. As soon as the shaman yellow rat finished speaking, it saw a ghostly flame of the underworld rushing towards it. Ah!
You can't kill me, if I die, no one can save you. However, before the shaman yellow rat could finish its words, it was completely engulfed by the ghostly flame. Just as the shaman yellow rat was about to be burned to death, Alping immediately recalled the flames from the other party and opened his bloody mouth, swallowing it whole. Devouring Elite Abyss Demon General Shaman Yellow Rat, Diamond 10th Tier, Evolution Point plus 20-25 million, Undead Power plus 200,000. After all, it's over 20 million evolution points, I can't waste it, and this kind of ferocious beast using shaman techniques is the first I've seen.
Alping said softly, then looked at the Titan Magma Giant Ape.
The shaman yellow rat was just a minor event, the real highlight was the Titan Magma Giant Ape in front of him. After all, he did not believe that he could kill the Lord 8th Tier Titan Magma Giant Ape with just one ghostly flame. If he really killed the Titan Magma Giant Ape with just the ghostly flame, then the so-called Titan Abyss Lord would be greatly overrated. This black giant snake is actually so powerful, just this ghostly green flame makes me feel the threat of death. Zhao Donglai swallowed involuntarily, looking at the two towering giant beasts, he couldn't help but sigh.
In front of these ferocious beasts, humans are truly as small as ants.
If the ancestors of humanity had not found the way to contract ferocious beasts, humanity would probably have been extinct hundreds of years ago.
Marshal Zhao.
A voice came, and Zhao Donglai turned to look, seeing a black shadow crow flying towards him.
General Qingxue? Did I not command you to rescue the citizens and students first? Why are you here with me?
Zhao Donglai's tone carried a hint of anger, he was already prepared to face death.
When he first arrived in Jinling City, he heard that Qingxue was the youngest diamond-level general in Jinling City, with a bright future ahead, and no need to stay here waiting for death with him.
Marshal Zhao, you should look at the current situation in Jinling City. Qingxue said solemnly, with a hint of guilt in his tone. Zhao Donglai looked down, and his pupils suddenly constricted. Although the sky-seizing BA crocodile had no wings, it had the ability to fly, and since the Titan Magma Giant Ape was too huge, Zhao Donglai and the sky-seizing BA crocodile had just been fighting the Titan Magma Giant Ape in the sky, completely unaware of the situation below Jinling City. At this moment, a large area of Jinling City was covered in lava and seawater, with the lava and seawater blending together, forming a semi-fluid unknown liquid.
The temperature is extremely high, if an ordinary person falls in, there is absolutely no chance of survival.
And the areas not covered by magma and seawater are filled with fierce beasts that kill humans recklessly, not distinguishing between old and young. As you can see, in this environment, any spirit master without flying spirit beasts is doomed in Jinling City, let alone those citizens who are completely powerless. Shan Qixing's voice grew softer. There are not many spirit masters with flying spirit beasts in Jinling City, and the number of citizens that can be saved is extremely limited. It can be said that over 90% of the human population in Jinling City has perished. By the way, there's something you might not know, Zhou Xiaodong has escaped. Shan Qixing suddenly remembered Zhou Xiaodong fleeing in panic. He had been rescuing citizens at that time and happened to see Ao Ping kill Ding Qinming and Zhou Xiaodong fleeing in chaos. Unfortunately, there were still several ordinary citizens on his spirit beast, and Shan Qixing could not risk going to save Ding Qinming, feeling equally guilty about it. Zhou Xiaodong, as a lord-level spirit master, actually dared to abandon so many citizens in Jinling City and flee alone. I previously thought he sacrificed himself with Ding Qin. I didn't expect this coward, Zhou Xiaodong, to run away.
Zhao Donglai's eyes revealed a fierce killing intent.
If his strength were still at its peak, the first person he would kill would be Zhou Xiaodong, this coward. Unfortunately, facing the current situation, he is afraid he cannot leave Jinling City.
Shan Qixing.
Zhao Donglai's voice was deep and resolute, take those who can fly and immediately evacuate Jinling.
Marshal Zhao, what about you?
General Shan Qixing, obey the order. Now, immediately take the spirit masters with flying spirit beasts and the rescued citizens to Kyoto. Zhao Donglai shouted with the little strength he had left. Every life saved counts, I'll stay here to hold them off. Shan Qixing opened his mouth but ultimately saluted heavily and turned to ride the dark shadow raven, rushing away. I just remembered, this kind of eerie green flame hasn't been seen for hundreds of years. It is the strongest flame of the undead clan, the underworld god's ghost fire, truly living up to its name. The body of the Titan Magma Giant Ape began to emit a layer of magma, separating itself from the underworld god's ghost fire. With the falling magma, the ghost fire disappeared as well. I didn't expect you to be quite cautious, you didn't take the opportunity to attack me.
The Titan Magma Giant Ape sneered.
In fact, he could have used magma to escape from the underworld god's ghost fire long ago, but to capture Ao Ping, he pretended that he could not extinguish the ghost fire, hoping to lure Ao Ping to strike again. After all, since the other party can use underworld god's ghost fire, their relationship with the undead clan must be significant. Once he dared to take the opportunity to attack, the Titan Magma Giant Ape would quickly escape the ghost fire and counterattack Ao Ping. The ghost fire could indeed cause him significant damage, but fire is only as good as the user. If it were the underworld god's ghost fire of the undead emperor, he would certainly flee without a second thought, but this black giant snake, while also controlling ghost fire, is far inferior to those undead emperors. The weakest undead emperor is of sovereign level, while this black snake before him is at most of lord level, truly not worth worrying about. The Lord of the Abyss is indeed not so easy to eliminate, it seems this time I will need to exert more effort. Ao Ping thought to himself, then looked at the information panel of the other party. Titan Abyss Lord Titan Magma Giant Ape. Race, Titan Magma Giant Ape. Realm, Lord Level 8. Talent, Abyss Lord, SSS level talent, greatly enhances all attributes, has absolute control over lower beings. And he could also absorb the power of surrounding abyssal creatures and turn it into his own. Titanification, S-rank talent, allows the body to expand to twice its size, greatly enhancing strength, but reducing agility. Power of Magma, S-rank talent, grants full control over magma. Magma Domain, S-rank talent, when the domain is activated, all magma-based damage is doubled. Let this king see what power a necrolord who wields the nether god's ghostfire truly possesses. The Titan Magma Giant Ape grinned menacingly, magma surging all around its body. The moment the words left its mouth, a massive amount of magma gathered in the air above it, then instantly shot toward Ao Ping. Not daring to lower his guard, Ao Ping immediately channeled a huge amount of nether god thunder, concentrating it between his dragon horns. Roar! With a deafening dragon roar, a massive black dragon formed from condensed nether god thunder burst forth from between his horns, charging straight at the oncoming magma launched by the Titan Magma Giant Ape.